Welcome to the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon Tournament Semifinals Game 2. My name is Alec and I'm joined by your hosts, Matt Martins and Hunter Donaldson. One of the most hotly anticipated games of the tournament pits big personalities with over 1,000 combined hours of TI experience against each other. Clever negotiations dominate the first half of the game, but as the players inch closer to victory, several fights break out and more than once an underdog defies the odds to come out on top. Mechatol Rex beckons, so come with me to find out once and for all if the slow and steady turtle can beat the hare to the Imperial throne.
And we're off to the races. I'll give you all just a minute, and then I'll announce here in just a second when it's time for everyone to draw their ban into.
Ladies and gentlemen of the internet,
over here.
Welcome to the semis,
so
game 2.
Draw a ban into that arena here in just a second.
So
Matt and I are doing something just a little different today.
Soul and ghosts.
Matt is going to be exclusively moderating this game,
I'm gonna
and I will
ban
be
Soul,
exclusively
put them both in.
doing commentary on this game.
Ban whatever's
So,
left. Put them both
it's just
in
going to be
game.
you and me, internet for 8 hours, and I'm not going to complain a single time.
Guess what I have?
Sorry.
I have Sar and Bernie.
It sounds like some people have got some
Well,
tough
I'm
ban
definitely
choices,
say
which is
Sar
going to make
needs
this
to go.
a very interesting
Yeah, but I'll ban Sar.
nomination phase.
Sure.
Down with the rats.
I'm gonna ban Soul for sure.
Okay.
All right, if everyone's ready, I'm going to do a
Start
countdown. Hover your
Alright,
hand
hold
over
on,
what
I'm
you
not
want to
ready.
ban. Well, I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm not ready because I don't have no good decisions.
Wait, hang on, Red. Hang on, Red. Not banning yet. Not banning. Well, I guess you've kind of already announced it, but still, hang on.
Yeah, you know what? We're banning one of these.
Yep, just one faction,
Alright.
just one ban right now.
Alright, cool. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Have everyone hover your hand over your ban and get ready to pull it into the circle. 3, 2, 1, ban! Getting rid of Jolnar,
no, the
Soul,
Necro.
Sar, Mentak, and Muat.
Interesting. Okay.
Who
Okay.
banned Muat?
That was me.
So ghosts are going to get through. Barony is going to get through. Hakan are going to get through.
All right, if
Those all
everyone wants
start
to
with
grab
blue
the rest of
text.
your factions and drop them into the circle for our nomination, and then roll one die.
Nalu. Wait.
If everyone would
No,
roll
Nalu,
one
don't start with
die,
blue.
we can
Ha,
determine
psych.
nomination order.
The Winnu, of course, can start with blue, should they desire it.
Whoa. I almost won with a 5.
Alright, now we're going to be nominating factions to get into the draft pool.
So, looks like
I expect
red,
Ghosts to get through. I
white.
expect Barony to get through. Hakan, perhaps.
Red, white.
L1.
blue
Sorrel
and
is
yellow
upon
to
Alright, guys.
re-roll. Blue and yellow re-roll for me.
Oh,
And then same with green and purple. Green and purple need to
Expect
roll off.
Arbrek not to. Winnu not to. The Yin, probably not. Unless someone feels like they need them to counter one of the more
Meafy Bread and Gigawatts,
fighty
can you guys
races
both
like the
roll one
Baron
more
or
time for
L1.
me? You tied with 2s.
The X-Jaw wouldn't surprise me. I think some good
not-
PDS2
you're not hitting
placement
it,
on this
Meafy.
map can be
there you go.
pretty strong.
All my bad rolls out of the way.
All right. So
you
there's
did a
our
good job.
order. Nominating order starts with Imson. When we get to Gigawatts, Gigawatts will get to nominate 2 factions. But again, this is not the faction you are definitely playing. This is just a faction that you are putting into the pool. Winnu, Xcha, L1, Sardak, Hakan, Asarl, Arborek, Nalu, Ghosts, Barony, and Yin.
The problem people are
Imson,
going to
whenever you're
have
ready.
if they
Nominate
nominate
one.
something
Yeah,
like the Ghosts
guys,
or the
let's
Barony
talk about,
is
what kind of
they
game
might not. The
we're
person who
doing.
nominates it might not actually be the one
We
getting
have
to play
Bernie
it.
here.
So
Bernie is strong.
people
And I
might
think,
choose not to
Well,
nominate
what do you think
those
about Bernie?
strong factions that
Is
start
anybody
with
going to nominate
the
Bernie?
blue tech, like the Ghosts and the Barony.
I for sure don't want a couple of bad ones in there because then whoever goes last is gonna pick factions last and they're gonna get stuck with shit and it's not gonna really
Barony's boring as hell.
like it's this pile, but I hope no one's gonna throw Winnu in because that's just might just force someone to play something.
I mean, but if you win with Winnu, then you really deserve to be here.
You're not winning with Winu on this map, brother.
No. Yeah.
Trust me.
And that comes
I
from
tried.
7.
Yeah.
TI,
Well, I
TTS
think
Discord's second
Nalu
most
and
famous
Sardak
Winu player.
is like,
He's not the first anymore. We had someone
Arboric. I'm not sure what
R-wise
Arboric
win
But
a
I
game,
think Green is
an
gonna
in-person
perform
game in New York, where
insanely
every single
good
person
on
played
this map,
the Winu.
depending on the
There is
slice,
a
of course.
recorded stream of that around the internet somewhere.
If you're
It's gonna be
taking-
7 races at the end.
Yep.
All right.
7.
Then these 4. Those are probably your 7. But we can do whatever we want.
What, these
Yeah,
7 in the game?
Yeah, these 7.
Yeah, I think actually I would rather. I'd rather like Arboric.
It's a
here.
toss-up between Arboric and Ghost to me, but
Yeah.
the rest of them are just too weak or boring.
Is
Or too
everyone on
strong.
board with a Hakan?
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Yeah.
with Khan. I think
Yeah, I'm
I
down
think
with
so,
that.
guys. Yeah, me too. So just to
Yeah, that'd be
decide,
fine.
I'll nominate Arboric.
Wow. All right.
I forgot to say this before we started the recording.
Batten
though.
0. ladies
We
and
are on a
gents.
bit of a crunch time with this game too, so I'm gonna be a little bit on top of you guys in terms of once things start to go a little bit too long, I'll be jumping on you a lot. So that's never to just like straight up rush you, but it's a little bit to rush you.
I think someone has a
And-
hard
and
out
Matt, you
time
said
limit
no
for this game.
profanity
I think
for
we've
the
got about
segment,
8
right?
hours.
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
If I recall.
Okay.
But
I have
We'll
a
see how
body
things
mount,
go.
but I'll try.
I don't know what profanity is.
Oh, 1.
unaligned Mad Guy breaking with
Instant
7's
Saint.
plan, nominating the L1 UNX behind that.
It's probably.
So Magi nominates the L1. Wild.
Yeah.
Oh, he turned against the table. We'll remember that when the game starts.
Ellen's awesome.
Yeah, they're just too strong on this map.
They don't have gravity drive or anti-mass.
They got something worse.
All right, Wild nominates Nalu. 7, you're up. 7 throws in Hakan. Mifi Bread.
The Sarl Tribes.
All right,
One
and
of the most
Jigawat's give
picked
us
races
our final 2.
in our tournament.
Ooh.
This is a very strange pool.
Well, I love having extra in the game.
Yeah.
All right. The Hakan need that extra. They need a
Now-
4 commodity race in here that they can
Yeah.
trade
Have
with
any
and make some
favorites?
real
Anyone
money
want to
with.
convince me one way or the other?
I think you're the Baron.
I'm feeling Yin or Ghosts, honestly, because they're fun. I'd love to see Ghosts. I'd love to be Ghosts.
I still think Sardak is a good choice here. Either one.
Yeah, Sardak's cool too. Just not Barony or Winu. Can't go wrong
Yeah.
if you don't pick those.
Let's throw Sardak in there then.
Cool.
All right, final faction in is Sardak. We get rid of Ghosts, Winu, Barony, and Yin. So everyone needs to roll yet again, this time for actual drafting order.
So the neat thing about the race, some of the races at least that we have in this game, are that a
Yes.
few of these guys make it very difficult to take their
Yeah.
planets. The Arbrek, the Xsha,
Here it
the
comes.
Sardak Nor
That's when I get
can
lost, of course.
do really well holding on to planets, which is going to be important on this crazy map we've got going on here. The L1 and
Looks like
Xsha
Wild
Kingdom
and
can have
Gigawatts
some,
need to
some fun
re-roll.
times if they're anywhere near each other. The L1's ability to take control
that's
of
a lot of
another player's
possibility.
PDS and space dots. Looks like Wild is going to be our first pick.
All right, there's our
draft.
drafting order. So Wild, you are first up. You can either select one faction, or you can take your little colored Go token and set it in the slice that you would like to play in. Faction or slice, go ahead.
This is really hard.
I don't,
Yeah, I
I
wasn't
don't know.
expecting
I
to
don't
go
know
this
what I'd pick
early.
first here. I don't know that I would pick a faction first. I think I'd actually be more or less
You gotta
okay
stop rolling 9s and 10s, man.
playing any one.
Just
of
wait till
any
we get
given
to
two of
combat.
these.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
I personally wouldn't play Sardak Nor,
Not
but that's
fighting
just a
that dude.
personal playstyle thing. So I think I'd pick a.
Yeah, Josh, this is the
a
same
spot.
situation as last time.
I think. I mean,
I go last and you go next to last.
that's interesting. I think the
All right,
that what
Wild
happened last
decides
time?
to stay
The
in
best.
blue. Dreadful Influence.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
Jiggles.
His choice is
choosing
this,
the-
this red one down here.
You're up.
But, he's going up top.
Faction or position.
Ooh.
We have one blue faction out of this whole pool. It's weird.
Yep, so Hakan does start with anti-mass deflectors. They are the only faction in this draft right now that can start with a blue tech, which makes them the only one who can get gravity drive on round 1.
I don't think I bought
Which is a
into
big
the whole
concern for this
blue
table.
is super powerful
Or for this,
on this map.
this map. Unless you're 7, in which case he does not
Yeah,
believe
no,
that to be
there's
the
only
case.
Hakan left.
Whatever.
All right, Gigawatts takes
Right.
Bento Box.
Analysis paralysis sets in.
Unaligned Magi, faction or
This
slice.
is so interesting to me that these
Well, I
two
was
gonna
slices
say, if I
are,
don't pick
are
the
getting
slice, I'm
first
getting
picked.
the last slice.
Yeah, that was my.
Very interesting. So the reason that I think this slice is so good, it has Barraglerda and
Magi takes
Starpoint,
classic
New
pack.
Albion as your
Meathy bread.
adjacent or
Faction or
equidistant
slice?
systems. Yeah, the Magi taking this system does not surprise me at all. But the one system in front of them is Torque and Techeron, which is one of the most efficient systems in the game. That are
Meathy
not the
bread
best
takes
six.
Revenge of the
So,
Gashfly. 7. You're up.
This system here is just super great. 7, I would not be surprised if he picks up Hakan here.
Well, those slices are both kind of doo-doo here. Who's picking after me? It's
He
Imson?
was the one who
Oh,
nominated
yeah, so
him
we're,
as
we're
well.
gonna be neighbors here, right?
Yeah.
What are you
We are.
thinking? What are you thinking? Who do you want? Who do you like?
Well, you know, last time we were neighbors.
Yeah.
We were like kind of being friends and fighting. We like both.
Okay.
So I guess that will happen again.
You want to do more of the same?
Oh, it's fun. I don't know. It's up to you, Josh.
You know what a nice neighbor I am.
I'm thinking I might snatch a con here. Yeah, I think it's kind of gotta be Hakan. Yep.
I think as soon as he nominated the Hakan, he was planning on picking them if he could.
Or do I just snatch the slice? This is probably the better slice. Yeah, I'll snatch that slice.
All right, second game in a row where no one's thinking Arby's. Imson, what faction are you playing in Arby's?
I'm taking Arby's. There's a Lysix here. I love Lysix. Hakan, yeah. Hakan.
I think it would be great to pick up Hakan
I
here.
think
You know 7 wants
Take
him.
Gigawatt, or sorry,
Take
Imson
away
takes
comfort pick for 7.
I cannot. I keep seeing the word gigawatts in the purple area, and it's throwing me off. Imson takes the L1Z1X7. Who are you playing?
So
in
MindNet
Arthur's
is the
Den?
first faction picked for this game.
That was a really fun sentence to say there.
Man, part of me just wants to pick extra here. I just really like these guys.
I think Extra will be a great pick because I think Hakan, whoever picks them up, will
Seven,
basically
be
trade
careful.
with the Extra
I
every
don't
time.
know.
So Extra is going to be the only person with
Yeah.
4 commodities on their sheet.
Wild. That's crazy.
It won't mean that all of his PDS are going to be adjacent to the
Probably like it
MindNet,
too
which is
much.
potentially dangerous, but
If I take a con, well, I guess I can't afford someone else to get a con. That's really the thing. That's really the thing. Yep, so I'll take them.
All right, Meafy Bread. Who are you playing in Revenge of the Gashly?
Revenge of the Gashly's got that yellow skip. Interesting. I mean, Sardak Nor could make use of a yellow skip. Get exit triremes. I mean, I guess Nalu could get Space Dock too, which is not bad when you want to build a bunch of fighters.
Also, guys, I don't know what's going on, but my internet seems to be chugging a little bit. So just be aware if the game crashes or something, that's why, and it should come right back. But I'm just watching my stuff dip a lot.
I think I would take the extra because of the Hakan.
All right, we see a Sorrel in Revenge of the Gashly, unaligned Magi.
You know, those PDS2 take being able to allow you to have some more control over Aaron Emir and Bergler is
Yeah, that's a tough,
pretty great
call. I think Extra's a pretty solid pick for Bento Box.
I should pick faction first.
Yeah, I was just saying that I thought Extra would have been a better pick, just having the PDS2 control over the two best systems in the game.
Absolutely, yeah, for green.
Would have been great. I don't see any way Online Magi doesn't take the extra here. I don't think these other three factions really suit his playstyle very well.
All right, Magi.
And again, just the
extra
economic
classic pep gigawatts. Who's going to be
they're
in
going to have with the
Bento
hook on
Box?
the game is
I think I messed up saying
pretty
that before. Colors are throwing me off today.
So now we have some interesting choices. We've got a green skip for Tarman and the purple slice, which kind of makes me want to take the Nalu. Getting to that Neuroglaive faster can be pretty strong.
Well, gotta go with the comfort pick then.
That means you're kind of next to Arbrek or Sardak, which is kind of weird, but I think Nalu is definitely the right pick for that particular slice.
All right, Gigawatts takes Nalu over in Bento Box. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right, and so then Wild, Sardak or Arborek in Dreadful Influence.
I think you have to take Sardak here, being next to the L1. Oops.
Sorry.
But
all right, we see Arborek in
if he
Dreadful
plays Arborek well,
that is
then maybe he can make it
our draft. If everyone can give me one more roll and also switch positions. Actually, switch positions before you roll. If you hop out to gray and then hop into your new spot, then roll, we can determine speaker order.
All right, I think this is going to end up being a
Damn
pretty
it.
interesting game. We have some
Somebody outrolled
unexpected
this dude.
factions.
No, don't do it.
Close.
But no cigar.
No.
Ah!
Oh,
All right, looks like our
Which means
speaker
seven
is
is gonna be
unaligned
last
Magi.
pick.
So now I want to give this thing a test. So maybe one at a time. Magi, if you go over to the color picker, this little thing over here, and you tap the red on the left and the white on the right, it should. Well, let's see.
Swap.
You're not going to be red, though. You should be. What are our colors here? Hakon's correct. We have really 3 green factions, though, so it's kind of a mess. I think Nalu should stay white, so that's fine. Honestly,
If I'm gonna be allowed, I'm gonna allow myself one complaint,
Imson.
and it's
Imson,
that
if you do
we're on a
purple to
time
blue-
frame, worrying about color is
thing?
not
Good
important.
idea.
if you hit purple on the left
Oh,
and then hit
Matt.
blue on the right side and then hit swap, it should quickly and easily. Yeah. Well, what happened? Did it switch your guys' seats?
Yeah, it did.
Hey Matt,
Yeah.
if we're,
Alright, this thing doesn't work.
Yeah.
The only thing you have
We're
to
on a
do
timeline,
before
this is probably not worth
you
it.
we switch seats.
Yeah,
So
I
just
thought it would
change the
work
colors
quickly, but
around,
it's
and
not.
then we'll do the seat.
All right,
If we-
just switch them back and forth because it's not what we want it to be. All right, moving on. Everyone, just take your normal stuff. Hit your unpack button.
Yeah, I still need my position though.
Yeah, this stuff was supposed to be faster than that, but it did not work as intended. I guess it actually swapped the full chair rather than just swapping the units.
Sorry, how does it work with the
That's-
unpack feature
that's
again?
weird.
If you take your faction token and you set it on your sheet, I would set it kind of like in this area, and then hit the unpack button. It'll drop everything just like that. All right, I am gonna
Magic.
deal 2 secrets to everybody. Don't forget to flip it before you return it, but whichever one you don't want to keep, flip it and return it to the pile. 1, 2.
All right. I'm eager to get some updated information about what secret objectives people end up choosing, so we can talk about those. Unaligned Magi, picking his very quickly.
Where did you want the card? We don't.
Your secret objective can get returned over to the far side over here by the objective board. Looks like everyone has returned theirs. I'll drop it on the pile, give it a little shuffle. All right, let's reveal our first 2 public objectives. What do you say? The first one is found research outposts control 3 planets that have
Oh, boy.
technology specialties
Oh yeah, it's gonna
and
be spicy.
negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods.
All right.
So 3 tech specs and 5 trade goods are your first 2 public objectives. Unaligned Magi, you are first in the order.
And 5 TGs.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Is that just me?
What?
Yeah, it was just you.
So I would anticipate Unaligned
My
Magi
bad,
taking
I'll be
trade.
right back.
I was not in his prelim game, but apparently he took trade 3 or 4 times as the Necro. And yeah, I think with the trade objective coming up with the con in the game, taking trade is a powerful first choice here. Of course, Warfare also has its advantages if you want to take any of your equidistant systems. But of the not not very many games that we've seen, yeah, there's the trade pick on this map so far from the community.
Go
Warfare, the Warfare pick round 1 has not performed as well as we kind of anticipated. Now for the Sorrel, now that trade is gone, Tech or Warfare would be, I think, good choices. I think Warfare with the extra cruisers, or sorry, the extra carriers, can help you spread out without
Alright, we are to me,
spreading
correct?
too thin. You can, focus on one equidistant,
Sorry.
pick up Saldor. I think a lot of people with Warfare tend to go to both equidistance, which is probably
I
the
guess it's a
mistake
good
that I think
thing
people are
about
making,
picking
because I think
last, you don't
that
have to worry about
does
the guy next to
spread
you in
yourself too
Warfare.
thin.
Yeah.
Well, if he doesn't take it first. Oh, it's actually Nalu's pick right now, isn't it? White?
Yeah, Gigawatts is up.
Whoops.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No, that's fair.
Hey Matt, whenever you get a sec, would you shoot me a message with the secret objectives?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
God, 7 has to be so annoying and can't keep a secret objective in his hand.
Construction as third pick. Interesting. So Arbrecht does end up getting the tech card. Politics for Imson, leaving leadership for last pick. All right. Yeah, I don't see him taking anything else. Yep. Very good. Very, very good. I wonder if he'll use the Gravity Rift. If anyone's going to use the Gravity Rift round 1, it's 7. Try to pick up Houston Aaron. Now, who has easy access to 3 tech specialties? Probably no one. So here's 2.
Okay, let me adjust the turn order. There's always so much to do at the beginning of these games for me, like collecting all this data and stuff. All right, so Nalu's always going to be first. That's our 0. 7 is number 1.
No one's going to have an easy time.
No number 2.
I think this cluster of 3 is the only
4
even, like, remotely
is
easy
0.
set of
5 is red. 6 is green. 7 is blue. All right, there's your turn order.
All right, folks.
Gigawatts
we do have
are Nalu. You are first up.
No way. And I'll be moving.
Probably shouldn't end your turn until you're actually done.
I figured like nothing's really happening.
All right. So 7 has Spark Rebellion, that action phase secret objective that will allow him to gain a point when he fights anyone in the lead. Magi has Make an Example of Their World, which is the bombardment secret objective. Mifi, our green pal, the Sarl Tribes, has Threaten Enemies, which just requires him to get a ship next to another player's home system, which should be pretty easy. Just stick a cruiser round 1 over here in the nebula. But Nalu will not be able to do anything about that. Gigawatts has Fuel the War Machine, which is why he picked up Construction. Fuel the War Machine requires
All right, leadership
3
is being
space
popped.
docks.
I'm assuming that play button still isn't working. Nope, great. Okay, well,
Wild
everyone let me know in chat if you are
has,
buying any command counters and how
4
many.
industrial
Just post it in
plants,
chat
which
so I can
is
visually see if you're
gonna be
getting
a little bit
anything
of
off
a
of
challenge.
leadership.
He
I see
has
3 no's. I
Leveling
want to see 2
Brawl.
more answers. Imson getting anything off of leadership?
And then there's these 3, which
All
you'll
right,
have
that's
to
the end
fight
of leadership
the
7.
Nalu
You're good to
for,
go. We can pass the turn
if he
to
decides to
Imson.
go for that objective. And then Imson has Learning the
I'm
Secrets of the
declaring
Cosmos,
the
which
official,
actually should be pretty easy for him.
lottery open. Politics is being.
All right, Pop in Politics. Are you taking the speaker token?
I am.
Okay,
No deals.
there's the speaker token. Here comes 2 action cards.
Aren't you happy I'm not doing deals about speaker
1,
tokens?
2. Yes, I'm thrilled. Here's 2 agendas. Let me know in chat if you are doing the secondary of politics. 7, are you doing politics?
Yes, I'm gonna follow.
Okay, spend that command counter. Here comes 2 for Hakan. Red said yes. 1, 2, and they spent their token. Green said yes, spent the token. 1, 2, 3. White said no. Blue said yes, spent the token. 1, 2. All right, everyone's got their action cards. I see agendas getting returned. Is that
They're
on
both
bottom?
going on the bottom. On the bottom.
Got it. All right, and we can pass the turn to Magi.
Maybe Brad still has this credit card.
That is correct.
Oh yeah.
All right, trade boy. What you gonna trade? What you gonna trade?
Warfare Rider, Mining Initiative, and Ghost Ship. Looks like he's getting rid of Ghost Ship.
Getting ready,
All right,
Ghost
Missy Bread
Ship.
discards a
Oh,
Ghost Ship. Magi, you're up.
The Ghost Ship is like a free
Activated
threatened
his
enemies for
free
him,
and
bro.
play flight speed.
Hey,
Oh, you won. Congratulations.
Freaking flank speed
Wow.
round 1.
Magi wins.
That
He's
is-
gotten all the luck this game. This is ridiculous. 3rd pick got Classic Pepperoni, got Speaker, got a flank speed round 1.
Yeah,
That's
this is-
lucky.
This is.
I hate him. I hate
this
him
is
so
pretty
much, and I
ridiculous.
need him to know that publicly. This is the worst thing that could ever happen. How could we let this happen?
yes.
How could you all let this happen?
Oh my god. The incredibly lucky flank speed draw off politics before you even make a move. What a
activating
guy.
Laser, second leg, and taking those planets.
So I think this, if he hadn't drawn that, he probably pops trade so he can follow tech. But there's a reasonable chance tech happens immediately. Unless Arbrek is hoping to get some trade goods off of the Hakan this round. Which means he will not be able to follow tech. But he will be able to get PDS on Berg this round after Politic Construction
Yeah,
gets
I'm
popped.
activating Cognac Rick.
Alright. My guy's gonna luck out a little bit. And Tech's gonna wait. So he does only have one. Oh, he followed Politics. So I wonder what he follows. If he follows Warfare, he can pick up Torque and Techeron. If he follows Tech, he could get Plasma Scoring. If he follows Construction, he could get a PDS on that equidistant system he just picked up. That is a tough choice.
Alright, let me know if you are building at the end of this activation.
Yeah, I am.
I think I'd
I know
go
those
with
fighters
the,
intended to stay
with
behind.
the Warfare, to be honest. Especially since that's almost certainly going to pop here.
I don't have the
Right away.
capacity.
I see. Great. Okay.
He actually probably should have bought an extra token off leadership since he has trade. And not gone for the objective this
If you're
round,
doing a
but
build,
I think he is probably going to
make
try
sure
to
you
score that
post it in
objective.
chat so I can see what that build is.
Will
Gigawatts,
do.
you're welcome to take your action while I wait on Wild's build if you would like. Otherwise, you can wait on Wild's build as well.
Yeah, I'm be flipping construction.
Alright, here comes the construction pick.
Alright, construction is popping. Let me know in chat if you are doing the secondary construction and where you are placing your space dock or PDS.
And Magai is going to follow construction. Put that PDS and lock
See a
down
space dock on
as his
Arnor for
territory.
Nalu and a PDS.
Putting it down on Lerda 4, which is fine.
PDS also on Arnor. Arborector build is good. I saw $3. Are you doing the secondary of construction? Is anybody doing the secondary on construction? I see Magi doing a PDS on Lerda. Nothing for green.
Imagine next round
Yellow,
Magai's going to be
purple,
going
blue.
for
Are you guys doing the
tech that
secondary
gets to
of
leadership if it
construction?
doesn't.
No,
Purple
thank you.
And
so that he
okay.
can follow a bunch of
All right,
secondaries
cool.
next round.
Pass the turn to
And make
7.
sure he can take at least the system and maybe one of these. Or both if he's... Nah, he's not going to get both. He's not going to get New Albion start point. There's no way. Maybe he draws another flank speed. Who knows?
Okay, Hakan moves a cruiser into the gravity rift. Imson, you're up.
Interesting. Interesting. So Arby's is the only slice with 2 systems adjacent to their home slice with a planet in them. Everyone else has a single system with 2 planets in front of them. But L1 has to split up their forces in order to take both of their adjacent planets. But luckily for the L1's UNX, they start with a carrier and a dreadnought, which has 2 capacity. Huzzah.
Let me know when your movement is final, Imson, and then we will pass the turn to
Yeah,
Magi.
it's kind of a puzzle here. I think this is good. I think it is. Just waiting to see.
I really feel like he should be bringing 2 ground forces here in case he ends up wanting or needing to fight for Accuse and Raron. With only 1 ground force, he can only take 1. He has 4 capacity. There's no reason not to pick up another ground force, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out how that works out.
All right, Magi is popping trade, so we'll do that in order. Magi, you can take your 3 trade goods. You can take your 4 commodities. When you've selected everyone that you want to replenish, let me know in order who you'll be replenishing for free.
You don't have your commodities yet. So Khan's at the table. Obviously, I have to deal with you. I kind of like the idea of the 2 of us trading and no one else trading. So 7, I'll offer you my 4 commodities and a trade good for your trade agreement. Which I'm going to be popping right away.
Yeah, I'll take that.
A good old-fashioned 5 for 6 trade here, essentially.
Oh, yeah. Same time.
Mad Guy's essentially paying for the trade agreement to force this to be a binding deal.
Sorry, I'll give you my 2 trade goods for your trade agreement.
Yeah, I can work with that.
Alright, so that's going to net the Extra Kingdom 9 trade goods.
Khan and
this
Yasarl
round.
and no one else.
All right. Is anyone doing the secondary voluntarily of trade? Gigawatts, Wild, Instant, anyone popping a counter for trade?
No, thank you.
Extra Kingdom got wealthy AF.
Yep, you can pass the turn to...
This is what Unaligned Bad Guy does, man. He just builds that trade good economy. Gets rich while everybody else dies trying.
I'm going to go ahead and use Warfare.
Cannot.
I see 2 following on Warfare. Warfare is being popped. Token came out of Lazar Saculag. I see yellow, white, and purple. I heard a no from red. Blue, are you doing the secondary of Warfare to build in your home system? Nope. All right, so yellow, white, and purple, post your builds in chat, please, when you are ready. Let me know how much you spent and what you spent it on, so I can keep track of where all this money's going.
Third carrier for the Hakan.
Okay, purple, your build is good to go. Thank you.
Khan, would you be interested in my trade agreement for 3 resources?
Maybe let me finish this build real quick.
Sure, no problem.
I'm not sure who asked that question, to be honest.
Is that a carrier and 2 ground forces for Nalu? For Drua? Looked like it to me. Yeah. Okay.
That's correct.
And same for 7. Got it.
Is he going to hope to tech? Yeah, he's going to hope to tech to gravity drive this round.
All right, all our building looks like it is done.
Which is
That
probably why
was
he
off
stuck this
of
cruiser in here, just to kind of stall up a little
Leafy
bit.
bread.
That leaves him with,
Flip
let's
the
see,
one
what is
for
that, 6 ground forces?
Okay, so you were saying...
Trade agreement for 3.
And it's green, trying to get that
That's
sale
green.
going. Those 3 would get him
3 trade goods?
That's correct.
the public objective.
Nah, I'm straight.
Would you do 2?
No, I wouldn't do any more than 1.
He needs...
for your trade
Yeah,
agreement.
it sounds absurd, which of course it kind of is, but he needs the 4 trade goods for the tech.
Okay, then I will pass. Thank you.
All right, Wild, you're up.
I'll pop tech.
All right, tech is popping. Everyone let me
Wow.
know in chat if you are doing the
Timing
secondary
is
of
working
technology.
out for 7 for sure on this one.
Oh.
So L1 will not be able to follow tech. Arbrek is only going to be able to get 2. Nalu will not be able to follow tech. Green can,
I see
certainly.
2 no's.
The,
Red and green,
shall
let me know
not.
if you're doing. I see a no
He
for
chooses
green.
not to.
Red, are you doing the
Interesting.
secondary of technology? I don't see any strategy counters, so I suppose not.
That is very interesting. Okay, all right. So he's gonna what?
Yeah,
Take
7
Aaron
is
Emir,
stuck
take
with anything
Saldor,
else.
build some
Oh, yeah.
ships.
Gravity drive.
Maybe save up his trade goods for next round. He might not be spending
Is
those
that
at all.
late it? Is that late it played it? I have to take Animass again?
Can you
All right,
not
Wild
tech
gets
the tech? I guess
Sarween.
It makes it hard to see what you have.
Arbrek gets that all important Sarween tools.
And who else said yes? Anybody?
Weirdly, only 2 people following tech, despite it
None for
being
red.
delayed.
Right.
a
Okay,
couple
so just
sets of
blue
turns.
and yellow getting tech. All right, we can pass the turn.
So we do see the gravity drive coming out for the
To
Hakan,
Gigawatts, your turn.
which is going to let him fill out the vast majority of
Alpha.
his little region here with those 3 carriers.
Making a move on Milan Zobat. He knows he's going to go first. That's cool.
Yeah, so as Matt mentions,
All right,
the
moves up in
Nalu's
the
ability
alpha. 7, you are up.
to take the first turn every round is going to let him pick up Bell and Zobat. He'll probably remain uncontested
Nice.
there. I don't think the
Seven has
Arbreak are
3
going to
carriers
want to fight
and Gravity
right away.
Making use
And
of
if he
that
does
Meyers
fight the
fraction.
Nalu, he's going to want these industrial planets. Not Bell and Zobat. Alright. Khan immediately goes for Starpoint New Albion. And I mean, this is a fairly safe pickup. The Extra does not have PDS2
Let
and
me know
will
when your
not
movement is final. We'll pass the turn. All right,
probably for a
Imson.
couple of rounds, unless he gets attacked
Yeah,
next round.
taking planets.
There are no PDS in range anyway, and he does not have movement 2 on his carriers, so he's not going to be able to contest Starpoint for a couple of rounds either. So he did not need to take an extra fighter or anything, even though he could have. This is probably all he needs to hold on to that for a little while. Now taking Cuse and Raron is going to be a bit of a more dangerous proposition because Purple does have these 2 Dreadnoughts. This carrier over here in very easy position to take that. So I would not be terribly surprised if he just goes for Talbot Zehan and Lodor this round and avoids spreading himself into the equidistance next to both of his neighbors.
Complete my home system and produce.
All right, let's see what this guy builds. Let's see if he is going to hold on to 5 trade goods for the public objective, leaving him with 7. So not building his flagship, which is kind of sad. But building some actual ships that can
Spending 6, 3 from planets.
help him
3
take
from
control of the
trade
slice.
goods.
It's maybe a little bit better.
Don't
So we
see the
can raise
flagship
yours
come out early.
by voice
Looks
and
good to me. Which is fine. I'm not saying he needed to do an early flagship. Just wasn't sure if he would go crazy or not.
Yeah,
I would
I was kind of
activate
hoping to
Terran
see it,
Amir.
but I'm not terribly surprised.
Yeah.
He wants that.
And he's going to have
negotiate trade routes.
$5 from Veradler to 4 next round.
Yep.
He's picking 3rd. It's very realistic that he'll get trade again next round.
Yeah. Although I wouldn't be surprised if 7 picks that up.
Just to block him. Yeah.
Yeah. Especially since he does not have the trade goods to score and negotiate trade routes himself.
All right, Yuffie takes Aaron Amir. Pass the turn when you're done with your movement.
Yep, taking this quite safe from the Nalu at this point. Although they could potentially contest it, but against 2 ground forces, well, he's all right. I mean, I would assume he'd have to land 2 for 2 on Mir and 2 for 2 against 1 on Aerodam, maybe 3v2 and 1v1 here, but those are not great odds. So that system is fairly safe for the time being. Especially since it looks like White is poised
pass.
to contest Zobat.
All right, a
Melon
Sorrel
next round.
passes. Not Sorrel.
No.
Sorry, Wild passes.
Arbreak.
Whatever. Yeah, Wild. Wild Arbreak. Gigawatts, your turn. And Wild, if you want to, on TTS, people usually take their faction token and place it on. Yeah, just like that. Cool. Gigawatts.
So the fun thing about
Gigawatts
L1's
also
current
passes.
setup is they have a
7.
ship next to this anomaly here. They have 3 ships next to this anomaly there, and another ship in this system next to that anomaly, which will allow them to learn the secrets of the cosmos. And I was wrong.
Crazy.
7 is... He did drop that there, by the way, Matt. Okay, good. He's going anyway. So I'm a little surprised by this. I think this is pretty risky when he could have just filled out his slice and stayed friends with the L1. But the L1 are going to be super
Man, who
Imson
was the
passes
guy-
Magi.
super
the guy
incentivized to
that
attack
let
this because they're
Hakan
going to
get so
have
many planets?
overwhelming firepower there.
I'll
Shut
pass.
up, Magi. How dare you? Yuffie Bread.
But maybe he's just hoping to be able to spend those
Magi being
once
like,
next
oh man,
round
everyone look
before
out for
anyone fights for him.
Hakan. I'm really afraid of his position. Meanwhile, extra sitting on a biz for you.
One of the common veins between players who are some of the more top-notch players and who play a lot is that they like to kind of throw shade towards other people when it looks like they might start to
get it done.
Wormhole and move
be
a
getting a
cruiser
little
there.
bit of an edge,
Get it
even
done.
when they themselves
I love it.
Alpha,
I love when
beta?
people get
Or what
objectives
is this?
done.
doing really well, throwing people off the scent, trying to
And
make
your
people
turn when you're
focus
okay.
on
Cool.
someone else.
Wild has already passed. Gigawatts has
is
already
pretty important
passed.
in a game
7
like
back
this.
to you.
So putting the cruiser over here is great. Even though this would have been equally easy,
His neighboring system.
the thing is, then it's harder to get that
It's a
cruiser out
terrible
of that
system,
nebula.
though. Guess I can't blame him.
And yep, as Matt says, he goes for Lodor, which certainly is the better system of the two here.
And in your turn, when you are good to go, it'll come back around to Meafy Bread.
And he's going to have a token available
I
left
throw
to
open
take
my mouth a little
Saldor.
bit every single time I say your name.
That it has
He
served
does
its
also
purpose.
have 5 resources with which he can build in his home system. If he doesn't activate his home system, he's essentially wasting these 3 resources, which is kind of rough. Kinda rough.
What you doing, Meafy?
Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and use mining initiative.
Ooh.
Okay, mining initiative. Gain trade goods equal to the total of 1 planet. So,
Only 2.
2 trade goods.
Not a super valuable
And
mining
then
initiative,
I
but
believe
gets
it
on a
passes
few
back
extra,
around to 7.
couple extra resources to play
Wow.
around with.
I see you need one more trade good for that point. I'll give it to you for your trade agreement. Right, you should be at 4 trade goods now.
Yeah, that would put me at 5 for that point. Let's see, and you can't afford to give more than that because then you would not get the point, so...
Yep.
I feel like Underline Mega is still too quiet. And
Sure,
Matt's
I'm a
static
fan.
is getting worse. Matt, I don't know why, but like your static gets worse over time.
That's really weird. Does it fade in and out, or it just keeps getting worse?
It's just like slowly, incrementally getting a little bit louder and staticier.
That doesn't
Like-
make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very weird.
Yeah, I don't even think I have a way to fix that. I can switch to my worst mic, but I don't know if that's even
Does
necessarily
everyone pass?
an
Is that what's
improvement.
going around? Awesome.
Yeah, I believe 7. 7, were you passing? Yes, okay. So then, Meafy Bread,
Alright.
back to you.
Maybe Brett's gonna go ahead and pass. And by pass, I mean build. Looks like a couple ground forces and a cruiser.
What planets did you tap? It's easier, guys, if you don't tap your planets right away. Set your ships next to what you're spending, and then I can get a better look at what is going on
Yeah,
here.
just-
Okay, cool.
just
$3,
my,
good to go.
home system.
Cool deal.
Man, those are
And then
hard
it's
to
back
see.
around to you again, Asarl.
Now, but
All right, so everyone has passed. So first things first, Gigawatts, can you claim any objectives?
Oh man, I need to put this stuff
Next
over here
up
too.
is 7. So he said no earlier.
No.
Imson.
No.
Unaligned Magi.
I'll spend 5 trade goods.
Okay. Meafy Bread.
yes, I will spend 5 trade goods. And I will also threaten my enemies.
Okay.
That guy is not a faction.
Sorrow.
I knew it was a threat.
And Wild.
Is that 2 A's? I think it's
I
2
will
A's.
back off of that threat now.
Oh,
All right. So at the end of round 1, our score is Sarl at 2,
1A,
Extra
oh
at
God.
1, Nalu, L1,
noob.
Arborek, and Hakan at 0. Your third stage 1 public objective is corner the market, control 6 planets, 4 planets. Well, I can't read. 4 planets that each have the same planet trait. 4 planets with the same planet trait. I'm gonna pass out some action cards to everyone.
is-
Who does not have Neural? Who doesn't have Neural? Extra doesn't.
Very
Arborek
interesting that the
doesn't,
L1 did not
Hakan
score his
doesn't.
secret
So those 3.
objective.
So blue,
Which
red,
again
and yellow
is,
do not have Neural. Here come action cards.
We can hear your
Secrets of the
commentary.
Cosmos.
I know. I'm
what?
saying it out loud to you all.
We can
Oh,
hear
God.
your commentary.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh, Root. They can hear you.
I don't
bud.
know how the
I can
heck I
actually
muted
hear what
myself.
you were saying, but
Sorry, guys.
Good thing I was talking a lot.
what did he say? No fair.
Yeah,
I
thanks,
said
thanks,
that
thanks for revealing
I
my
said
strategy,
everyone.
Steve.
I said
was
the Arbrecht
speculating
needs to
on
dogpile on Magi all the way across the galaxy immediately, or the game's over basically right now.
We can hear you, Root.
Yeah, it's I know.
Root.
I know. I'm just
Root.
saying,
Okay.
if the Arbrecht doesn't
What the hell
uproot
is
all
going
of
on?
his ground forces right now, he needs to fly all the way across the galaxy. Just kidding, guys. I love you.
I love it when his sorrow is green. Makes it easy.
What step are we on now? Oh,
All right, all the action cards have just been dealt out, so now
That's
we're
what
doing the
happens when I
rest
accidentally hit
of
my
status
backslash
phase. So you guys can hit
instead
your
of an
get
enter button,
tokens
I
button.
guess.
That was just next to your
I'm just
unpatch
gonna.
button.
Anyway,
I'm just gonna place ground.
this is a surprise that he did not score
Sure
this.
thing, mitosis. You
whatever.
get 1 point
He can
for
basically score
remembering
that anytime he
mitosis.
wants.
Everyone, give him a round of applause.
As long as he, I mean, he kind of needs to leave a ship here to
I'm
do that,
discarding
though,
a
which-
maneuvering jets.
Okay, Sorrow discards maneuvering jets. You guys can hit your get tokens button, gain and redistribute. I think everybody's at 2 right now. Repair units, and the last thing you'll do once you've done everything else is return strategy cards.
Ugh.
Once I see all
Need water.
8 strategy cards back over in their area, we will move on to the next phase. So make sure the last thing you do is return your strategy card. Don't forget to refresh your planets.
Delicious.
Ready.
I recently invested in a water purifier. I get sick in my fridge. Oh my God, it's just
There's a
made
little
life
return button on the bottom of your
genuinely
strategy
so
card.
much
If you
better.
finish doing the rest of your status phase, you hit that return button, and that's
whole
my
bunch of
cue
planets over
to move
here,
on
whole bunch of planets
once
over
everyone
here.
has returned strategy cards.
Some good planets over here. This side of the galaxy is, I mean, okay. Okay.
All right, I see all 8 have returned. There's no one
I
is
think
taking
L1
Mental Rex,
L1's
so we
doing
move
fine
on
with
to
the
the
extra
strategy phase.
dreadnought
We're at
here.
the start of the strategy
nice.
phase. Start of the
Hakan,
strategy phase, and then it is Imsen's turn.
I feel like 7
to
is
select
very
a
likely to
strategy
take
card.
the custodian token,
Yeah,
probably
taking
with these
trade.
ships. Taking trade,
Good on
alright.
you.
Keep that out of Hakan and Extra's hands. That's probably a smart choice. I like it. I like it a lot. If I were him... actually, no one else is really in danger of getting to Mechatol Rex first, so he can pretty much take whatever he wants. So no one else has
Root,
gravity
if you can
drive.
hear me, 7 got a direct hit.
Mm-hmm.
Extra got distinguished counselors. Sorrow got a parlay and a flank speed. Gigawatt's got a lost star chart and a tactical bombardment.
That's
Wild got infiltrate,
interesting.
and Imsen got in the silence of space and morale boost.
Neato. Thanks.
What were you saying when they all heard you?
Oh my God!
I didn't even-
I don't even want to
I
talk
didn't-
about it.
you're
I was,
muted
I
for
was,
me.
yeah, I was talking about how I was confused that Imsen did not score his secret objective
Left me with the
Oh,
heck of a
no.
choice here.
because
You
he.
monster. Because he
Yeah, I don't. I'm not
could
sure.
have done it.
Yeah,
I'm
he
sure
could
he's
have.
stalling it out like people do.
Yeah, and his is. I mean, he's in one of the few positions that it's
It's
where it's
gonna
easy to
happen.
do
Guess
Yeah.
that.
they don't call me
Yeah.
7 for no reason.
Me?
All right, Magi. Magi takes warfare.
Taking
Mifi?
warfare. That's
Wow,
just gonna be
Magi,
really good
more
for
luck.
him. Yeah. I think construction would have also been a really solid pick, but warfare is going to make it so that he can take both of these, or contest this round while holding on to this. Like green is not in a position to contest this at all anymore, and won't for a
I'm
long
happy
time.
about that.
Nalu here probably takes construction because he needs that third space dock. Feels kind of bad to take construction 2 rounds in a row, but It's 4 points. You can get some PDS up to defend these planets as well, so it's not terrible. But I think if he doesn't pick construction, there's no way Wild does as the Arbrek. But Sega leadership, getting those tokens, which I think is, I mean, that's fine, right? Like, he doesn't have a lot of tokens over here, nor does he have a lot of influence, so that's fine. But as far as Wild goes, I mean, this is tough. Construction doesn't do a whole lot for you unless you invest in PDS2, which he can. He has yellow and red. What just happened? Did Skype die? Let me... Freaking Skype, man. Alright, I'm going to allow myself another complaint for this video, and it is Skype. Skype is worthy of all of the complaints. Good God. Prepare for some Skype noises, folks. Might be Matt's internet, apparently, is being trashed today, but... Now we can't hear people in the Discord very well.
Yeah, I don't know. I was considering going right, but
Well,
Oh boy.
I'm gonna snag these, but I just want to make sure that, like, unless you want to do something cool, I figured you're
Stupid
gonna go
Skype.
here.
Yeah, I think it was my internet partially.
Well, Blue, I figured that you're going right.
we'll
This
see.
is Purple speaking, so that's fine. We can fight it out. It's okay.
Alright. Oh wow, he took instruction. Alright. I mean, that's really good for the Nalu and really good for the Xcha. I guess he's planning on getting a PDS network up, which is totally reasonable. I don't hate that at all. But here is that foreseen move from the Psychic Snakes. Moving in on Zobat Melon. Those Hybrid Crystal Fighter 1s
Zobat
hitting on those
now.
8s.
Leafy Bread, your turn will be up next after they finish their movement. All right, Mifi.
I'm going to go ahead and use politics.
Politics popping right away. Are you taking the speaker token?
I will be, yes.
Okay, speaker token goes to Mifi. Here comes 3 action
I
cards.
like that no one's trying to sell the speaker token so far.
Here comes 2 agendas.
I've talked about this a lot early on.
All right, everyone, let me know in chat if you are doing the secondary of politics. I've seen 2 yeses, 1 no.
Selling the speaker token
so you
is a
spend that
mistake in
command
a tournament
counter
setting. I
white.
think in
Here
more casual
comes
games it's more common
2.
and pretty reasonable.
Blue, spending the command counter. 1, 2.
That
Purple
Matt
said
seems
no.
like what I want it to be.
Yellow said yes. Spent it. 1, 2. Red said no. All right, we are
It's
done
darn
with politics.
static, man.
Sorrow, you'll need to return 1 action card and then tell me what
Correct.
you're doing with those 2 agendas. You got incentive program and swords to plowshares. I could see either or both of those going on top.
Incentive
Sorrow
program.
discards a shield's holding.
I feel like that's a secret objective thing. I think someone draws a secret objective or something like that, and then Swords to Plowshares either
Wild,
places
you can be thinking
a
about
ground
return
force
ready. We're just waiting
on every
some
planet you
agendas
control
to
for
get
everyone,
returned.
Yeah,
or
yeah,
you
I'm
kill
on
ground
my way.
forces, half of all ground forces you control on every planet rounded up, which is
So that one's going to go in the
going to
bottom.
be brutal for someone like the
Swords to
Hakan,
Plowshares
who
on
has
bottom.
only one
And
Swords
that one on
Plowshares
top.
on bottom.
Incentive program on the top, so he wants to get some more objectives out there. All right, Wild, go ahead.
That one also might be like just an extra public objective or something. I don't remember. Sorry, guys. I have all of the secret objectives memorized, but not all the agendas.
Oh yeah, sorry.
What do you say,
we'll
my
find out.
Chinese neighbor?
Because I'm guessing Mechatol Rex is going to be
I'm
taking this
thinking
round.
pretty hard about this. I don't know if.
I think I'm a much tougher guy to fight than Malu, just at the moment.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
Well, I think he could fairly effectively fight either one once he gets that PDS network set up. Once you pop a couple of those down here and get PDS too.
Bring enough force, he's more likely to go over here towards the con.
Why is that more likely?
He's probably likely to try to take both equidistance this round.
Well, you can get more ground forces there. He's planning on harrowing and just taking him easy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if Arbok moves in, I will harrow you, so I'll have to bring all my ground forces to do that, I think. I harrow both planets.
I don't think he's gonna leave Hakan, who has so many planets. I don't think he's gonna leave him like that.
I might make peace with Hakan.
The L1's harrowed will allow
I'll
them to
activate
continue to
Weller.
bombard on planets
Go
while
straight.
a ground combat
All right,
continues.
Arbrak goes to Weller.
Whereas normally you can only bombard
Oh,
once at the
done.
very beginning.
Came to the fork in the road and went straight.
Literally.
It's like Jay-Z.
Now I have to pay Jay-Z. Thanks a lot, Seven.
No, I think it's past the copyright or whatever.
Fair use. Fair use.
Yeah, and I'll produce.
I'll fucking know.
All right, let me know when your build is ready. Set aside your planets before you spend, and then I'll check it out. Imson, your turn is up next.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna head over here to Grawl and Centauri. See what he takes over there with him.
I can't for the life of me think of why you'd want a blue skip.
Why I would like that? What do you think?
7, of course. Bullshitting.
I just like the
L1 wants
color.
that blue skip, so we can get to Gravity Drive and Super
your
Dread
build,
2s.
Arbrak, I see.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work it out with the planets I have available.
Ooh, grabbing a Dreadnought and a couple fighters.
Yeah, I
I
have
like
to
it.
s-
So
w-
one of
look
the
at
one of the
build
things that
just to
Arbrak
before
players tend to do is they
Finalize.
see
That's
that
fine.
they
Yep.
need ground forces
Yeah.
to build things, so they spend the first 3 or 4 rounds just building a ton of ground forces every time they activate a system, and they end up with, 6, 7 plus ground forces on their planets, and
I'm just
almost
gonna
no
build the
ships.
Dreadnought.
Okay, so no fighters.
But
So
I think it's
3
important
plus Starwing
to.
for Dreadnought. I'll drop it on there for you. All right, Imson, is that your final
Man,
movement?
if he's not careful, he's not going to end up with tech this round.
That's Arbok's final build.
I think Hakan is going to end up going for Mechatol Rex first, so I think he's probably safe for a round, but he needs to trade with him somehow in order to get tech, which he's going to need, so he can make use of that PDS network he's
And
Planning to
Arbok will
build.
have PDS2 this round. Probably.
The thing is, if Imson's smart, he can see that that's exactly what he needs to do and what he's planning to do, and will not trade with him. At least I
Okay.
wouldn't.
Oh,
if I
no,
were
that's
blue,
my move.
or purple rather.
I'm done.
Okay, we pass to Unaligned Magi.
What about Imson? Oh, he went.
That was Imson's turn. So yeah.
Okay. I was so confused. we got a friendly border here, Meaty Bread.
Yeah, I have no intentions of making it unfriendly.
You want to swap supports so that we don't have to worry about each other?
You're so bold.
What system are you planning on activating this turn?
This one.
Yeah, I'll swap supports with you then.
Whoa, no.
Wow!
I hate
Wow. Oh man,
Why?
wonderful.
Why? Oh God.
Turn, I will activate.
All right, I'm making copies of those. Whoop.
Tech round
Amazing.
Photon.
Just amazing. I love it.
Infantry.
mean, you know, if you can secure your border, wherein you control one of the best systems in the game, why not, right? I mean, you might as well. I would just bring another ground force. I don't, like, at least one of these. Like, leave this one there to protect the PDS, maybe,
Is
but...
there a copy of our support up on the scoreboard, and there's still the one in front of us?
Yes, that's correct.
I mean, I don't know. I guess, I mean, this one ground force is probably enough to stop Isarl from...
Here's where you take
Moving
Barangler
in.
to 4-back. Meefy. Give him the point.
That option is on the table,
I
yeah.
think it's fairly safe without it.
Quick question for
I guess we'll
Tabletop
see.
Simulator experts. The note tool that's like in the bottom right, if I write notes, is that public? Everyone sees my notes? I'm just
Yeah.
making sure I don't type anything
Yeah.
stupid. Okay,
Yep.
cool. I'm just putting my like agenda and support for the throne reminders over there.
No, that's
Smart.
Anyways, 7, you're up.
So Imson,
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we can share this system and not fight over it. If I take Rara and you take Cusin.
I take Quiescent. Well, you know what I need, right?
I mean, I think you need 4 industrials or 3
I'm-
tech skips.
Yeah, try to count those industrials, please. 1, 2. Yeah.
Just the 4.
And you need
culturals.
culturals too, right?
Yeah, the 4 culturals is pretty. It seems a little out of reach for you, but
Nothing is out of reach for me.
I tell you what,
You tell me.
if you leave it for me to score this round, then I leave it for you to score next round.
We can do that.
What? Come on.
Ye
If
old
you want
friendly game of
Cusin,
Twilight Imperial.
Don't believe it's
well,
live.
I'll give it to you this round. I don't know if you want to use 2 activations for it or not, but
We still have a trade to do. As you can see, Isarl has given away his
yeah.
trade agreement to Aksha, so you are my only trade partner this round, so we can make that part of a trade, perhaps.
What?
Okay.
Yes, so Isarl could have traded with him through the beta wormholes here, but the Isarl tribes traded theirs trade agreement to
Here.
Mega last round.
Oh,
and
interesting.
here we go.
Greedy
with
bastard.
Autonomous.
I think. Let's see here. Maybe I just take the dude off Lodor, actually. Just the dude off Lodor? Why
I
not?
think that's probably smart, so we can use these 2 ground
Is
forces
that
as
your
carrier
movement?
to take Dalbutha Zehan.
Yeah, just the dude off Lodor.
Okay, let's see the 6 influence you're going to be spending to invade. I see 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Could bring this cruiser,
Point
but
goes
I
to
don't think
Hakan.
he expects to
He may
actually hold
invade.
on to this planet for very long.
Both equidistance and Necrophile, that's impressive.
But not
That's
the system
7
right
for
in the
you.
center of his empire. Got some rebels going on right in the center of that
It's-
kingdom.
Our man.
That's
Oh,
special.
you have the famous glass cannon formation right now, George.
That's true.
Alright, Gigawatts takes Tarman. Let me know when your movement is done, Gigawatts.
You know what I like about the glass cannon? It's transparent. You know.
Yeah, no surprises. You see everything coming.
Yeah.
And we can pass the turn whenever you are done. Alright, Meefy. Roast beefy o weefy.
I'm going to activate
Ooh.
Theba, and I'm going to be playing a flank speed.
Oh man, that's spicy. I like that a lot.
This is...
I figured this was the nicer way to get your 4 of 1 type.
Yes, I appreciate that.
Alright, flank speed gets played after activation. Seems like flank speed is good. Go ahead and do your movement.
Now I just wanted to hold on to that planet for the rest of the game.
And if that's the
We'll
end of
see.
your movement, we can
That
pass
probably
the
won't
turn to wild.
Yeah.
But,
I will play.
Not bring nothing there, that's for sure.
economic initiative. I'm just ready to cultural planets.
Okay, readying
Oh,
to
very
culturals
nice.
for wild. Imson, your turn is up next.
And that node
That's
is on the
actually
side of
really
my
great.
screen.
Now he does not need to worry about tech for trade. Sorry, trade for tech.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna make sure it's never something that isn't supposed to be revealed, but it's. I'm gonna need those reminders later on when I forget about agendas.
I like
Unless it
warfare.
bothers everybody. All right, warfare is
Warfare.
popping. Removing the token from Tekaran Torcan. Everyone, let me know in chat if you are doing the secondary of warfare. Set your builds aside and let me know when you've got them ready. I see yellow is doing warfare, green is doing warfare, white, purple, blue doing warfare. No for blue. White, purple, warfare, yes, and
Magi very badly
are you
needs
doing
4
warfare?
hazardous planets, which means
No. All right, so
he
keeping
is
an
going
eye
to
out
be
for
making
yellow,
a
green,
move for
and
Star
white
Point
builds.
on
Let me
his
know
next
when you are
turn.
ready
Oh,
and
man,
have it
best
set
sneeze, guys.
aside next to your planets. 7, your turn will be after.
All right, I
all
made
this
myself in
building.
time. Whew.
3 in Sarween.
Another carrier, huh?
Carry 2 ground forces. 7, your build is good.
Madness, I say.
Waiting on
Madness.
green and white.
I think you should have built a cruiser and a destroyer and come over here to reinforce this.
Copy that, 7.
Or like a carrier and 4 fighters or something. Alright, there's a
Copy that, 7. And carrier, 2 fighters for 4 for Sorrow. Good to go. Thank you. Go ahead. And Nalu, what's your build looking like?
Thinking I'm gonna make this 5 plastic work.
I hope he's planning on holding on to resources for tech, because he needs to start working towards hybrid crystal fighter 2s here.
Everybody's good. I can end turn.
So that
Jigwass
is
is finishing
4
his build right
resources
now. I
worth
see
of
3, 4, $5
goods.
spent. 4 with Sarween. That's 3.
Well, it does not look like he's saving for tech, man. I'm afraid for the Nalu going the no tech route here.
Oh shit, that's the
4. All right, you can end turn, Magi, and we can pass it to 7.
I had Tekaran covered up by Torcan when I pulled them off.
Oh, the planets. Yeah, you're good. 7's popping tech. Everyone let me know in chat if you are getting tech and what you're getting. 7, are you getting 2?
Pippity poppity.
Looks like yes. I
Give
saw
me
you
the
pop some
zappity.
resources. Magi gets plasma scoring. 7 gets a neural and skips to hyper. Is that correct? Yep, it's New Albion. Imson gets Sarween.
Alright. Using that green
PDS2
skip.
for the
Picking up
Arborec.
hypermetabolism for the
Nalu and Green
yellow
said
player here.
no on tech. All right.
PDS2. As
So that's all the
expected.
tech. Everyone, make sure you spend your command counters and your resources.
Neural motivator, alright. Okay,
And
Sorrow
we can pass the
did
turn
not pick up
to
tech.
Gigawatts.
Yeah. Alright.
Matt, can
unfortunate,
you
I think.
copy my PDS2 so I can put it on my player sheet as well?
Oh, you know what? I should promote everybody. Sorry, guys.
But there are no tech
I was going to do
objectives,
that.
so, you know, that's what it is. He's going to pick up 3 tech specialties this round, which is pretty great. He's also going to have 4 industrial planets,
On
which
top
means
of
he's going to have to
leadership.
hold on to all of those until next round, which is potentially a bit of a challenge, but hopefully he
All
can
right,
do that.
leadership
I'll manifest
is
promoted
happening.
guys.
Everyone let me know how many you're getting. I see 3 for Meafy Bread, none for yellow. Blue,
He's
purple,
buying
red,
3,
any?
spending all of his
None for blue.
planets.
Are you buying extras, Nalu, or just getting the 3?
I will just grab the 3.
Oh wow,
Okay.
he's
Purple
got
and
4 in
red.
fleet supply
Red's
already.
getting 2.
Interesting.
Imson, are you buying any command counters?
I don't hate that.
No.
If you
Okay.
can find a time and a place to
Then we
put
can
extra
pass the
tokens in your fleet
turn
supply, I think it's pretty much always
to
worth
wild.
doing that if it's a possibility
Excuse me,
for
to
you.
Meafy Bread, which it's already passed to. So Meafy, go ahead.
Yep, just finalizing my counter location. Just
with Aranam Mirror, the Sorrel Tribe's looking very healthy with their tokens.
Okay. Let's.
He purchased 2 with Archon Ren and Lord of 4. I think. Yep. Wonderful.
I think I'm going to activate Lazar and Saculac.
Okay, activating Lazar Saculac.
Just making sure Red doesn't throw a unit in there.
Wild, your turn is up next. Let me know when your movement is done, Meefy.
So that would make life very difficult for green if Red did that.
Yeah, I'll pop construction.
Okay, construction. Everyone let me know in chat if you are doing the second area of construction in Wild. Let me see where you're dropping. Looks like 2 PDS. On
Armor.
Wellen.
Nice. I like
This
it.
is purple. You know, these guys on the other side of the board, they did something quite stupid to the game. What do you say about swapping supports?
Sorry, what was that?
This is purple offering you his support in exchange for yours.
No, I'm not very tempted right now, unless you can do something else.
I can trade with you.
Oh, thank you.
Interesting.
Okay, I saw 2 PDS. Was
is
anyone else
interesting.
doing construction? Gigawatts, Imson, or 7?
I have to consider that. Just a minute.
Red, yes. He put a PDS on Barrack. That's interesting. Okay.
Don't forget,
Okay.
Nalo, you'll have to activate the system you drop the PDS or
Correct.
space stock in.
That's going to be very punishing for Sorrel once Red picks up PDS too.
And then Imson, it'll be your turn. Gigawatts is just placing something off of construction.
So he needs to build another space dock, which
Building in my home
alright,
system.
this is fine.
Okay.
I
Imson's
always
building the
like
home
being able to
system.
put 2 space
Nala's
docks
space
in a
dock
system
went
if
down on
possible, but he
Tarnian.
wants to move up here with these units, build some more stuff out of Arnor. And if he activates this,
So Imson's building
all
at
of this is
home,
stuck,
unaligned
essentially,
Magi, if
so
you want to be thinking about your
I
turn.
think that's pretty much why
getting
he's
that
putting
ready
this
to
here.
go. Imson, let me know
I
when
think
your
putting it
build
on
is ready.
Starpoint, or rather on Zobat, would have also been pretty solid. But that's all right. This is
Looks
safer.
good. Go ahead. All right, Magi, you are up. Dreadnought and 4 ground forces for the L1Z1X at home.
All right.
Let's do it.
4 ground
What's happening?
forces. Very good. All right. Fight
All right,
for
Extra
Starpoint.
activates New Albion Starpoint. Let's get our combat rollers ready.
Hype. Hype.
Let me know when your movement is completed.
Speaking of which, I did not prepare by giving myself the keeping up the
Oh boy.
combat roller here. Silly little battle calculator.
Movement is complete.
Okay, movement's complete. After movement, start of combat. Anybody got anything to play or use at the start of combat?
We
Nope.
have
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
carrier,
declare
a
retreat.
cruiser. 2
Oh wait, is that too
fighters.
early for that? No, I'm good.
Technically, but it'll be the exact same timing here in a second. So no
Okay.
start of combats, no anti-fighter barrage. 7, you're declaring a retreat. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna declare a retreat, and
Are
I'm
you-
gonna take both infantry with me.
Both infantry going. Okay. Declaring a retreat. So 1 round of combat. Unaligned Magi, I see 2 carriers, 2 fighters, 1 cruiser. 7, I see 1 carrier, 1 fighter.
There is essentially no
You can
chance
both roll when ready.
that the extra lose this fight. Which comes as a surprise to no one, I
2
suspect.
hits from red.
Alright, there is no escape.
No hits from yellow. Yellow, you'll need to account for 2 hits. There's a shields holding for yellow.
Alright, there is escape.
All right. Looks like you can go ahead and initiate retreat. Don't forget to activate the system. And red, are you invading?
Yep, 2 on each planet.
2 on each. Here comes New Albion and Starpoint, dropping them near your
Oh,
planets.
unaligned Magi is going to end up holding on to both of these
And that is
ecosystem
the end of that
systems
turn.
for
7,
probably
you're up
the entire
next.
game. And that is the power of the extra. So if he gets PDS2 next round and another PDS or two on these planets, he is going to be in such great shape for this entire game. And, I mean, you know, neither yellow or green can really contest that. Yellow's military power's pretty low. It's, you know, a bunch of carriers and this one cruiser, and that's about it. Green has swapped support for the thrones with him, so he loses a point now if he
Exxon,
fights
pass your
red.
turn when you are done. Gigawatts, you're up.
Unaligned Magi has put himself in a really, really, really great position. Alright, here comes the Nollies.
Activating
Move forward
Arnor
in
Lore.
Arnor Lore. You guys have a couple more resources, plus Sarween, so I would not be terribly surprised if he builds up some more fighters here, or something.
And I'll be producing.
Okay, let me know when your build is ready. Meafy Bread, your turn is up, but Nalu is building at Arnor Lore.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Okay. Sarl's passing Wild. You're up next, but Nalu is still building at Arnor Lore.
Feel like he probably passes here. He does have a couple resources, so maybe he activates Resculon and builds a couple more ships with Sarween tools and the Resculon. It's unfortunate that trade hasn't popped yet, because he could build a lot
Looks
more.
like a cruiser, 2 ground forces for
so if he has a
2
stall
and
card in his
Sarween.
hand, he should
All right.
probably use that and
Wild,
try
go
to get
ahead.
trade to happen. Ground forces and the cruiser. Looks
Yeah.
good.
I'll just be activating. I'm building there.
Okay, activating and building at Cornic Resculon. Let me know when your build is set aside and ready. I see 2 available resources. Imson, you'll be next after Wild's build. 2
Imson,
plus
when you
Sarween
do-
for a carrier. Looks good.
Just
And
building
when
a
you do
carrier, huh?
trade, if you refresh me and Yasarl, I will give you 2 commodities and leave you in the face.
That's
That will net you 7.
Huh? No, I'm giving you 2 commodities, so I have 2 commodities, and I get his trade agreement pop.
that deal is not worth it in any way. Not at all. So he'll end up
What
trading his
about-
other 2 commodities with the
What's the
Hakan.
deal if I just refresh you? What will you offer for that?
If you just refresh me, I'll give you a commodity. I'm offering you 1 commodity per refresh, basically.
Yeah, I see that. In that interface.
Yes.
I would.
I know you as an honorable player. Okay, let me just resolve the trade with 7. 7?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm popping trade, Matt.
Okay, popping trade. Gain 3 trade goods, and then replenish 2 commodities. Then let me know who all you'll be replenishing for free once you have all of them decided.
7, buying a trade agreement for this.
Okay.
Go.
6 for Hakan.
Yeah.
It's a point for Hakan.
Yep.
Just for being Hakan.
Okay, I think we have a deal. Unaligned Magi, Paul.
Wow. Wow.
2 commodities in the agenda for refresh us each.
Yes. So Matt, I'm refreshing yellow, red, green.
Okay, so we'll do all those then. So any trade agreements that need to be popped, now is the time. Yellow is refreshing. Yellow's trade agreement returns. 6 trade goods go to Imson. I see greens returning to Asarl, so 3 trade goods go to Xcha, and 4 commodities go to Magi. Anyone else popping tech secondary? Gigawatts and Wild, anyone doing it optionally? Looks like no. Sorry,
Trade secondary. Trade secondary.
What did I say? Tech? I don't know. Yeah, trade.
Yeah.
Same. Thank you. All right, that is the end of that, I believe.
All right.
Turn
I
needs
mean,
to
not.
catch up. Also,
I
we
don't
just
think
lost
I would have
7.
traded with Paul in that
Well,
position. I
it'll
don't think I would have
be
given him
Magi's
those,
turn.
Can you
those
guys
commodities and trade goods.
Yeah, we can hear you, but you did drop. from
given
the
that
I had the
he's
same thing
absolutely
for like
in the best
5
position
or
on
10
the board.
seconds. Everyone went silent, and then I was back all of a sudden. I will play Industrial Initiative, gain a trade good for each Industrial Planet, of which I control them.
All right.
$1. Ooh,
Rich lad. Rich lad.
Oh, someone's gonna Sabo and stop me from getting one trade good.
7, it'll be your turn again when you get back. So it's 7 is up, not Gigawatts, just so we're clear. I'm gonna reset the turn to Magi until
On my
7
way.
returns. You're good.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna eat a couple of wheat thins, so I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. Internet.
All right, we will set the turn to 7 and 7. Go ahead.
Wheat thins are a great snack, folks. They're like almost a little kind of healthy. They don't make a mess. They're tasty. You could put things on them if you wanted to. It's great. I don't have
Is it
anything
my
to put
turn?
on them, but you could like
Yes,
slice
it
up
is.
some
As soon
cheese.
as you're loaded
You
back
get like
in,
some
look it up.
hummus,
Oh shoot!
some sort of cheese dip or something. All sorts of stuff, man. Probably not salsa. That'd be a little weird. You want corn chips for that shit. Does he even have anything else he can do here? I don't think so. He still has 9 freaking planets. I guess 3 of them are his starting
I'm just
planets.
gonna play frontline deployment
Ooh, hello.
at not really on the front line.
Backline deployment. Putting 3 ground forces down on some world.
All right, Gigawatts.
I don't know. Not for a minute. I'll pass.
Nalu passes. Meafy
He's
Bread
done for the round.
has already passed Wild.
It's also going to pass without any tokens
Yeah, I'll
left.
pass as well.
Wild passes Imson.
Also probably going to pass.
Imson passes Magi.
Activate my home system. Spend 4 trade goods to produce a cruiser, 2 fighters, and a destroyer.
Sounds good.
I
7.
do love it when a player knows exactly what he's going to do when he gets to his turn. Boy, oh boy.
7 passes.
That
Looks
is-
like comes all
that's
the way
what I call
back
a-
around to Magi.
Nerdgasm.
Magi passes Gigawatts. First in the order. Can you
Just
claim any
so good.
objectives?
All right, guys, let's take a look
I
at
will claim my
points.
secret objective.
Heyo.
3 space docks.
3 space docks for Nalu. Meafy Bread. Sorry, Nalu, you didn't have any publics to score. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay, Meafy Bread.
Yes, I've got 3 tech specialty planets.
Alrighty.
It's a nice one to pick up. That's a challenging point to score
Specs. Star goes up 1.
on this map. Anyway.
Wild.
Nope.
Nothing for Wild. Imson.
I have negotiated trade routes,
Please score. a
and since everybody knows I have this, since we're told everybody, just
Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh my
Alright,
god.
Purple learns the secrets of the cosmos. Well, Root learned the secret of the cosmos, and he told everyone the secrets of
Look,
the
I
cosmos.
don't want to
Alright,
keep
Magi,
everything
you're
myself, you know? I wanna
Really,
go
we
share
all
everything.
learned the secrets of the cosmos.
Everybody
kind of?
learned the secrets of the cosmos just now.
Some secret.
Got it. Corner of the market
Or the same
for
shit.
Magi. 7.
Sorry, I moved my marker.
Thanks, Magi. 7. Any points for you?
Oh yeah, cornering the market.
Ooh, corner of the market instead of the trade goods. Like it. Very good. Very good. That's the
Still
right
have 4
choice. If you can do a
culturals.
control objective instead of a spend objective, definitely do the
All
control
right.
objective.
So, end of round 2, we're looking at Isarl at 4, Xcha at 3, L1, Hakan at 2, Nalu at 1, Arborek at 0. Your 4th stage 1 public objective is
What do we got?
Intimidate Council.
Heyo.
Have 1 or more ships and 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex.
I love this.
I believe 1 player gained Neural this round, 7. So we're just Xcha and Arborek are without Neural, so blue and red. All right, here come action cards.
3 control objectives out of 4
White gets 2.
public
green
objectives so
gets
far. That's how you
3,
get an exciting game, folks.
Blue 1, purple 2, red 1, yellow 2. All right, everybody's got their action cards. You can do the rest of the status phase. Do your homework. Remove your tokens by hitting the Get Tokens button. Gain and redistribute. Everyone
Yeah,
gets
we're gonna
2
have some
except for
agendas.
Khan, who gets 3.
Oh, yeah.
Then ready your cards, repair your damaged units, and when you are all done with everything, you can return your strategy card. When all strategy cards have been returned, we will jump into the first agenda phase. So once we do that, we'll move forward with agendas.
I've discarded a plague, by the way.
Plague, a bad action card.
Indeed.
2 points for Wild. Second mitosis in a row. He's killing it, folks. Everyone look out.
Thank you very much.
Mitosis being one of Arborek's racial abilities, and
Okay.
by one of, I mean the only one that they have.
It's okay, Rude.
Their space docks cannot produce infantry on their own. They can only produce infantry through their other infantry.
I would have scored it anyway this round.
And at the beginning of each status phase, they get to place an infantry
Actually, it worked out a deal to make me speak.
on a planet they control.
It's bad, man.
I would
Oh, sorry about
specifically
that.
be opposed to that.
Oh, sure
For
you
me.
are.
He's been going early twice in a row. There's nothing in the world you could pay me to let you get even more of a lead there. Just waiting on politics and technology to get returned.
Oh
I
shit.
always feel like I forget to do something during the status phase.
All right, looks
Don't
like
we all,
everybody
man?
has gained and
Don't
redistributed
we
and
all?
is ready to go. So we are at the start of the agenda phase. If everyone
Heyo.
can total up their influence
Let's
and
get
add
some
it to
laws.
their counters over here in Agenda Town.
Agenda Town. $17 votes for the holder of Mechatol Rex. Not too shabby.
All right. Looks like nobody's using the at the start of the agenda phase timing window, so we're going to grab our first agenda. Let me make a copy of yonder speaker token. Boink. And first up is Incentive Program Directive 4. Draw and reveal one Stage 1
Okay.
public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives against. Draw and reveal one Stage 2 public objective from the deck and place it near the public objectives. Starting with a Sarl, can you, or do you want to do any when an agenda is revealed abilities? When an agenda. If you do, hit pass. If you don't, hit card ability.
So there
Green
are
is
2
passed.
timing windows with
White, any when.
agendas. There's when and there's after.
No.
When an agenda
You
was
wanna hit
revealed
the
is the time
pass
to play
Blue, when.
the
purple
veto
when,
action card. It's the
yellow
time
when.
to use the quash ability, or the time to
Hit that.
use
Oh, yeah, I got that.
someone else's political
Yeah, hit that
secret
butt.
promissory.
Red says no. Any
After,
afters?
That's
Green
when you would
after.
use assassinate representative.
Hey, we got an after out of green. Point.
Lay a warfare rider on the
That's
4.
when you would use these
Red
riders.
Rider 4 for the Isarl tribes. White.
When
you
the
are
Necro
up.
would use their galactic threat ability.
White, any afters? Okay, blue after.
There are sort of a couple
Purple
other little
after.
windows. There's
Yellow
after you
after.
vote, you can play
Red
Distinguished
after.
Counselor.
Green after.
And after the
Okay,
speaker
so
votes,
the
you can play
agenda is
Bribery.
either reveal one Stage 1 public objective and Isarl gets a Dreadnought, or reveal a Stage 2 public objective. The voting begins with White. Gigawatts, how do you vote?
Ooh.
This is a tricky one. Adding another public objective
Don't really want
to the
my
pool
neighbor getting more stuff.
is always a sticky situation. But putting out another stage 2 public objective, or another
So I will
stage
go
2
ahead
public
and
objective,
vote.
is probably fairly safe. just because it's really not going to be possible for anyone to
stage
get one
two.
right now. But if it's something like spend or
Okay,
a tech
5
objective,
for
it's
against
going to give
blue.
people a lot of extra time to work
And don't
towards
forget
that.
to
for
actually
I'll,
tap the planets
which is
here. It's
kind of
easy
the
to
risk.
just use the counter,
But if it's
don't
like
forget to tap
control
actual
11
influence.
planets, that's probably an objective that no one's going to score this game.
I'll abstain.
Blue abstains. Purple.
Um,
Now, if I'm unaligned Magi here, I probably want this to go
I
4.
abstain.
Getting another easy stage 1 that you can
Purple
score.
abstains. Yellow. Abstain.
I can't flip it. I can't flip it.
Oh,
have
I may have
promotion.
accidentally locked it. I was messing around with some stuff.
Means if he scores all 6 stage 1 publics, that's 6 points.
I can decide
If he can
this.
score
What's it to you,
3
Yisrael?
maybe a-
Just
secret objectives, that
just
puts him at
Magi.
9, plus
Your
his
command,
secret,
please.
or his
Oh, right. I owe you, bud.
support for the
Could
throne
you
puts him at
wash
10.
my other 2 for me? Or the
But of
one
course,
for me?
you know,
And it-
that makes it equally dangerous for Hakan and Sarl,
You
who
have
also
one
have
trade
that
too.
1 bonus point that they've scored in addition to their possible secrets and public objectives.
I think not. Perhaps
Magi,
Magi.
Which is why this card is
would you care
such
for
a
my trade
challenge.
agreement again?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll give you 5 votes for your trade agreement.
Yep.
I'll cast 5
That
votes.
is a pretty great deal for Magi.
Okay.
And I will break
Make
the
sure
tie.
you
4.
tap those actual votes. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5,
Sorrow
4.
gets-
And Sorrow, you said you're breaking at 4.
Another stage 1 and
I am.
Okay, so
Warfare
first
Rider.
things first, we will reveal the new Stage 1 public objective. The new Stage 1 public objective is... Oh, if it'll work. There we go. Sway the council, spend 8 influence is your new Stage 1 public objective. And now, as Sarl, you may gain 1 Dreadnought and place it on any system you control with one of your ships. Dreadnought goes in RNAM mirror. All right, we're going to reset the for and against counters. We're going to discard the directive. Everyone can flip their vote counters back over. Here we go. Second agenda. Your second agenda is
Bum-ba-da-ba.
Research Team Propulsion Law. Elect an industrial planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. When the owner of this planet researches technology, he may exhaust this card to ignore 1 blue prerequisite, starting with green. Any when and agendas are revealed.
Quite an
Green when.
exciting
White
agenda.
when.
Not really. But, I mean, there are people who can make
Wants
use of
any
a
when
blue
an agenda is
skip.
revealed. Blue when.
The Nalu would love
Purple
a blue skip.
when.
So they can skip
Yellow
Anti-Mass right
when.
to Hyper Crystal Fighter 2.
Yellow
Isarl
when an
has a
agenda
blue
is
skip, so
revealed.
doesn't
7,
like
you
super need one.
Oh shit, my fault.
7 when.
Pass.
Red when.
The
All right.
con
It'll
probably
reset to
doesn't really
green
need one
after.
either.
Green after an agenda is revealed.
Extra
White
could make use of
after.
it to get to Gravity Drive if you wanted.
Blue after. Purple after.
L1.
Yellow
if they had
after
2
an
blue
agenda is
skips,
revealed.
could
And,
skip all the way to Super Dreads.
red after. All
Which
right.
is not
No riders or
Although
anything
he
has been
does
played,
not
so
have-
everyone
okay, he
needs
does
to
have an
elect
industrial.
an industrial planet, starting with white. Any industrial planets with the green reticle.
I will elect Lore, my own planet. 5 votes.
Okay, 5 votes on lore.
Yeah, if people can
Make
spread
sure
out
you
their
tap
votes
the
enough and
planets.
Nalu can pay off, maybe they use
This
Sarl
is purple speaking.
for their votes
I
here.
think you might like blue skip.
You'd be a very
yourself,
happy camper.
So what about me throwing in all my votes for Velen and we exchange ceasefires?
Yeah, I kind of wanted to keep my options open for the next round, so I'm not particularly interested in going
Arbrek
for
seemingly very
ceasefire.
resistant to peace with the L1.
Anybody
which
else who wants
is
this?
kind of interesting
wants my
because
votes for
L1
this?
is
I would
Isarel.
like your votes.
one of the factions that
Yeah,
can
Isarel.
deal
Yeah,
with
like
Arbrek
the-
ground forces more easily than most other factions.
Well,
They
let's
would
let
be
Wild
nice.
vote first then. If that's not happening, Wild, how do you spend your 6 votes if you do?
Wow, do you want to be best
Yeah.
friends?
Who's speaking? Sorry?
This is White on Lore. It's a great planet. Super blue Skippy.
You have like a trade grid or something?
I have no trade goods, but I have promissory notes if you're in the market.
Honestly,
Are you willing to
I
keep
would
part
not
of
be
the
buying
promissory
Arbrek's
note
votes here.
for,
Arbrek only has
my
6
6
votes.
votes.
And it's
I'd
too
give
early in
you
the
a
order.
political secret.
I think it's probably an error to buy votes this early in an agenda phase.
High price for an
You
unguaranteed.
wanna buy, like
Sure.
Hakans or Sarls after you know where most of the votes are.
Wild knows.
So I go with my 6 votes
And
for
can sell
lore.
it more easily.
Okay, 6 more votes on lore. Make sure you tap those planets. And
Guaranteed.
then purple, you are up.
Yeah, I throw in 10 votes for Vision.
White, hover over that and hit the 4 button. Alright, so that's the political secret. All right, that's not
So
a super pricey card, so I think
what
it's
do you
fine
got?
to give that up.
You got 6 votes right now. Is that right, Gigawatts?
It's 11.
You got 11 votes right now.
11 votes on
Dang, kid.
lore.
So I'm gonna make
10
this
on
nice
this
and
one?
cheap for you.
Is this correct? There's 10 on this planet also.
Which one was it?
Wasn't
Oh,
it good?
there's 10 on QSIN. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, let me fix that.
So I'd like Nalu to give you 17 votes. What
would
I'd
be
like
amazing.
to do it, what I'd like to do it for. Hear me out before you just say no, because you're gonna want to say no. But you think about it, it's bad. I'm gonna give you 17 votes for the gift of prescience, and I will pop it this turn. I'll pop it immediately,
Really?
so you'll get it back. Yeah. If you're open.
Wow.
Huh.
So this is one of those promissory notes, as you can tell by Matt's heart attack that he's having. Gift of the Prescience is one of those
Well, this might win
promissory
in the
notes
game,
you
you see.
probably
No,
don't ever
ma'am.
want to give away.
If it just decides not
Yeah.
to.
Unless it's like a
It's a little bit
game-changing
interesting.
thing for you.
I'm
And
an
it's also
honor-
not a
You
guarantee
want to hold on to this.
because they could still outvote if they went on QSIN.
Yeah. I don't need to see it. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's up to you, man. The only thing that the zero will cost you is not having 0. So if that's something that you're, if you know, for the next round.
Well, the thing is, like, even if you give me the 17, it's not a guarantee that I get it. So I would need a little bit more off of.
Well,
This
he
is
will
why
get
it.
buying the 6 early on
Well,
is
then-
not
as well.
super worth it.
Nah, not really, because I'm gonna use it this round. I'm not paying no trade goods. I'll give you the 17 for something else, like your trade agreement or some shit.
Hey,
I
Seven.
can't really afford that either.
What's
So-
up, brother?
Yeah. What if you vote for your own planet and I let you keep it this round?
You let me keep it this round. I would do it between you and I for something like a ceasefire swap
Khan just doesn't need
on QSIN.
blue skips. He doesn't.
And that way I know, like, I'm giving you the planet and shit, you know what I mean? Because I'm not trying to start no fucking crazy stuff. But like, if we could just swap ceasefires, that way, if any of us tries anything tricky, then we
No. It's
Give
not a
Seven
worth it.
permission to curse. He just goes
I-
fucking all reservoir dogs on you.
Khan,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
will
well,
give
you
it
know,
to you.
he's an army brat. He's gonna let loose if he
Give
can.
me another trade
Right.
on top of that. I'll do it.
I really don't want to pay a trade good. Let me just think about how badly I want the gift this round anyway.
How bad do I want the gift? Oh, give me the
Bad.
gift.
I mean, having the gift would be
You'll take
great if
Imperial,
there's any
scores
chance
right away.
Imperial gets to him, but if he has the gift, there's no way it does. So let's take a look at that promissory
That's what I
note again.
figured you
Essentially,
were
what this does is it allows the player who
Yeah.
has it,
Um,
they can play it to
yeah, man.
take
I
that
do
0
that.
token.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Wow.
All right.
I wonder if he'll
17
stick to his
votes
word and actually play this
onto
round, or if he'll hold on to
lore
it.
brings it to
Because
28.
you know this is the kind of card that can win you a game if you hold on to it.
I would never have done
Long
that
enough.
trade.
Hakan, make sure you
Me
tap
neither,
those
but I
votes.
did for some reason.
Yeah, you did.
Red, unaligned magi.
I don't see why we should give this away to sell.
Yep, I'd agree.
Because you and I have Distinguished Counselor in my hand, so I can add another 5 and make it kind of a sure thing.
Well, they have 21.
What do we
Plus 5 is
want?
26, so the two of them cannot beat lore, but they can
Who's the
certainly give it to
gigawatts that
Cusin.
benefit from this?
Oh. No, wait. 13,
Yes.
21.
Yeah, so their
Isn't
26
no
can't
one in
actually
fifth
swing
place?
anything in their
Yeah.
own favor. They can give it to
Count.
Cusin, but they can't
I
choose for
see.
themselves.
Right.
What are you
but
What are you willing to give me for this? For my votes.
This has become a very
Miscounting.
pricey objective, which I think is
Uh,
crazy.
yeah, it's like nothing. The only people that it was worth getting was like Arborek and
I think it's super worth it for Nalu.
I don't
to-
really
to
have
pick
a
Nalu.
up.
lot
Yeah,
to
Nalu
offer,
does want it.
to be
I mean,
fair.
But he should not
Yeah,
have
we
paid
trade
for
agreement.
Blue,
gift of pressure.
and I don't think he should have paid.
I do have a trade agreement. That's a little
I
expensive.
don't think so.
He should have waited until after those votes were spent.
I would
but,
be willing to give you my
votes
2
were green.
commodities for your
Yeah.
trade,
C'est la
in
vie.
your trade agreement, and also give
Gift
you
of
my
the Prescience is gone now.
I'm down for that.
And these 3 years have come on your sheet. And then my votes go wherever it is you wanted.
Lore.
Or
All right.
what 8
Well,
votes there.
that is it's good for Nalu. Nalu manages to secure
In that case, I'll be passing, as I can't sway the vote any further.
this research team.
All right.
Weirdly
Sorrow
enough,
abstains.
he
36
paid
votes on lore means research team.
3 of his promissory
Promotion
notes to get that.
goes onto lore.
That's
You may
the
attach it to that
priciest research
card.
team I think I've ever seen.
And I'm gonna make the law
I mean, like
real
it
big,
is
like.
important. He is behind on tech, and he needs to get hyper crystal fighters. But
All right.
Dang,
Hey everyone, that's
man.
the end of the agenda phase.
was
We did it.
that was rough.
Let's start the
Really,
strategy
raked
phase.
him
It
over
is
the
now the
coals for that
start of the strategy phase. Strategy phase has started. Wonderful. Isarl, you are first in the order.
I'm gonna grab Imperial.
That I think is a very, very wise choice. He can very easily sway the council this round. He can very easily corner the market this round. He probably will not take
Alright.
Mech at all. I don't see him
Nalu?
going for that. I think he'll take the 2 publics and a secret objective, since he does not have any in his hand any longer. So this could be a really, really important round for him. If Red is very smart, he'll throw a cruiser in Saldor. Yeah. I mean, it's dangerous because it leaves this open for Green to take, but
Now the grabs tech
if
wild.
if he can get this, if he can get a unit in
I'll
here
go trade.
without leaving himself too
trade
open,
Imson.
he can prevent Green from having a pretty wild swing round. Also, if he takes this, he can do intimidate the council instead of sway the council. So as I said, if you can do a control objective, do that first.
I like Isarl's Imperial pick here.
It's a bit tricky.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. I've been.
need
I
secret
was just talking
objectives.
about all the things they can do with that. It's great, and also how Red should definitely throw a cruiser in Saldor.
Yeah.
So Arborek, this thing
Yep.
about peace in our time and all that. I've been trying to reason with you.
Well, I felt you bullied me a bit in the start, so
Did
the
I?
plants are a bit. Yeah,
It's
they're a
best to
bit
make
nervous.
peace
You
after
know?
you've already gotten what you wanted out of the person.
Yeah. Did I bully him?
Just a
Did
little.
I? No, I just said I was stronger than Nalu. Nalu also.
Which
bullied
was, yeah, correct, but
I don't think I bullied anybody yet, but I think I'm about to bully you.
whoa.
Unless
I'm not a
we can
bully,
work something
but-
out. Yeah, I'm not a bully, but I like
But I
bullying
mean-
people sometimes.
But I mean, I'm fairly condensed here. I can't see why you're not moving towards Hakan more. I mean,
The
they're
challenge
pretty
with fighting
thinly
Arbrek
spread,
now is
and,
that Arbrek does actually have some.
I mean,
some fairly
White is
strong
pretty
ships.
crammed in as well.
Purple does
So
not have any upgraded
if
super
I
dreads yet,
push him,
and
he's
he's
gonna
got
push back.
PDS2
so,
here.
I think.
Yeah, but you see, this system is important for 2 of my objectives. So
Well,
it's quite-
maybe the same is true for me.
Yeah, maybe, but you can also find planets on the other side, so I don't understand why you're more afraid of Nalu. So this
Arbrek
thing.
is really
Um,
stuck.
I'm not
stuck here. His
I'm not saying
objective
that
to
I'm more
take
afraid
4
of Nalu.
industrial
I have
planets is
equal
really
fear to
challenging
both
for this
sides.
slice.
Well, I
Equal
can
opportunity
be quite
fear.
honest and say that I fear you most of anybody here, right now. So I bullied myself now.
That makes it okay.
Interesting.
That it evens out some. I'm bullied by me. But the thing is, yeah, I take leadership.
Well, leadership pick. Getting to go first, get those extra tokens on the board.
Alright, Imson takes leadership.
So what does Hakan take?
7.
Hakan probably takes politics here. Get that speaker token back on your side of the board.
No, if you
Let's
don't
see
take
here,
that
what's
politics, if you don't take that politics, I'm taking it, and I'm not working out a deal
Oh my gosh.
unless you pay me, like a lot of those free commodities they get.
I don't even know if I need politics. I might just take warfare and shit.
Warfare's not bad. He does need to build
You
up
think I won't do it?
powerful
I might
ships
take
I'm
politics
scared to do it.
and then shit.
and reposition them, but he has one space stock. He's got
Why did
way
I
too many
buy this
carriers on the
precious
board, in my opinion.
This is where
And
it
he's
starts
got a
to
powerful
roll.
extra fleet on his
You're gonna have
doorstep.
to be a liar.
But yeah, politics
I mean,
I
if
think
you
is,
start off,
is
it's-
necessary. He's got to get that speaker token off
Yeah.
the side of the board. And construction. I mean,
There's no value.
putting
I'm
two
not gonna
PDS
use
here.
it. I'm gonna use it before the end of the game. There's no value in it.
Oh, you
All right, Hakan's
You
a
know
that
liar.
was gonna
dirty
happen.
Hakan's a liar.
rat.
I'm a big liar.
Liar, fancifier.
There's
You have
just
to
no
know when
value.
he's
I
gonna
mean,
go.
Everyone
okay, hold
saw
on.
it
Somebody tell me
coming.
why I want to go 0.
Everyone saw
Because
it
you
coming.
won't be a liar, people will still be nice to you and trade with you.
Oh, if Imperial was out there, it'd have been easy. Let me think.
Why would Imperial have been out there? It is the end of the strategy
Well,
phase.
This is wonderful. He really
how
should hold
about
on to
this
it,
now,
right?
Luke?
Like, there's no
Maybe
reason to use
instead
it.
of me being a liar, we can renegotiate, and I can hold it. I won't use it at the end. You'll get it before then, but I'll pay you because I'm gonna get some commodities here. So I'll just pay you a trade good, just to hold it
Oh my god.
Wow.
until like
A
next
full
round.
trade good for your word of honor.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like
my
you
god.
get a little
dude.
extra money.
Don't believe his
lies.
I mean, I love this. This is the
Oh,
kind
of
of thing
course.
I've wanted to happen. Like,
We should have.
there's no honor. It's a tournament.
Never
The
should've gave
table
it to him
doesn't
in the
want to
first
want you to
place.
do it.
Yeah.
You never should have gave it to him in the first place. But if you could convince him
If-
to burn it, you need to burn it. It's your only chance of being able to score first. If you're like
Not worth. It's not worth one trade good. That's.
I
for
don't
sure.
want to burn it, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want to burn
What are they
it,
gonna
but I
do with
want.
This is why you never
know?
give this card up.
You're done.
You
Dude.
just
Try
can't
and-
trust
try and
people
get
not
him
to use it.
Get it out of his hand, because if he starts to do well, now all of a sudden he's gonna.
No, I'm okay with this. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it for a trade good.
Okay, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking your word of
Because
honor.
what we're talking about is my honor right now.
Yeah, I think your desire to be friendly with, especially Unaligned Magi, who could be very mean to you.
I'm not trying to be friendly with. I mean, I don't see any reason why he hasn't given me a reason to be friendly.
I hate that motherfucker.
I know, but you want to be honorable so you can still maintain some relationships.
Well, no. Like, relationships will be what they are. I think I'll be all right. But he is in my mix, and he has no choice but to stay in my mix. Like, he has no choice. He's got no choice.
I'm not gonna make any deals with you. I leave it up to your own conscience.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold it because I might need it. I might actually need it, but you'll get it back
7.
before I do need it.
Oh,
So
7.
you'll keep the 0 for now.
Delicious.
I want to quote 7 from earlier.
That's not how you spell conscience.
This is not a game, it's a
I'm not even
career.
gonna try.
All right, that's the end of the strategy phase, which means top of the order is the
Wow,
Nalu Collective.
that was that's.
Alright.
I mean, can't say I'm surprised. I
So,
love that 7 was
first
the one to
off,
just
Wild.
absolutely lie
Yep.
his face off to
I
someone.
realize you're in a
great.
tough spot here with L1 breathing down your neck, and I wanna cut you a deal.
Well, if he could cut me a deal, and I will not breathe down his neck.
Well, if you have something really good to propose, I'm all ears.
Well, I'm just saying we could make sure that you get Melon here if you were to go after Centauri.
Sounds very interesting.
Just want to put that in the air. And also,
Okay.
We could do a 3-for-3 trade. 3 commodities. Just makes sense.
It just makes
Blue,
sense.
I would strongly advise you from doing that. I will release a ton of things.
Hey, I'm the guy who gives up Gift of the Prescience. I'm not smart here.
Did
Don't-
White?
don't think I'm have any kind of.
Did
driving
Gigawatts give
plan.
up his trade
Oh,
agreement? I
man.
thought he gave his trade
Blue, I
agreement
would
to
really
Red.
advise you not to do
Who?
that.
I thought White
Really,
gave his trade
for the
agreement
sake
to
of your
Red.
game.
Oh, okay.
Punch on the face.
Well, maybe
That's
I'll
correct.
just get some more PDS
Red
to stay
has
cool
green
off.
and white trade agreement.
Okay.
So he's Let's not forget, Gigawatts is the player who
Okay.
beat
Oh,
Jensen.
putting that up,
But
I'm gonna
Gigawatts, what are you
Oh,
suggesting
was he our
with,
first winner? Oh, that's funny.
He was our first winner.
because
It feels like years ago, man. I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
it was 2 months ago.
Sobat also looks really juicy for us.
Gigawatts has not played a
it's
tournament
juicy,
game in
but you
2
don't
whole
need
months.
it for points. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying we can maintain
2 months and a
our
week.
diplomatic relationship. If we
Yeah,
take
I mean, if you
Jesse
move out, if you move out, I'll. Is that what you're proposing?
for me to move out of Melon, yes, not so bad.
Yep, that's agreeable to me.
All right, I'll keep that in the air. I'm gonna flip tech this first turn though.
All right, tech is popping. Let me know if you are buying tech and what you're buying.
Favorite
Nalu, are
part
you
of
getting
every
two
round, folks. Technology.
So I am. Druid's a matter.
Gotta pick up that PDS2 for the extra, so I can really bring these PDS networks
Are you
online.
using research team propulsion?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, give me some Hypercrystal Fighters.
Beefy Bread getting
I can
Grav
skip to
Drive,
Gravity
using
Drive.
Thibba.
Oh, he's getting Gravity Drive?
You said you're getting
What?
Gravity Drive as well, Nalu. I'd rather him get Fighter 2 right now.
Yeah, no, Gravity Drive is the wrong choice. He needs his Hypercrystal Fighters. Those things are just too good to ignore, man. You gotta get that.
I heard a PDS2 out of Xcha. I saw 7 is following Neural from the Arborec.
He probably... I guess that's fine. Cruiser 2 is a good pickup for him.
Assuming Dread 2 from Hakan. Nope. Production biomes.
Man, these-
Production biomes for Hakan. Radical!
These are-
I love it. I see a blue skip from Imson to get Grav Drive. Nalu, let me know when your second tech has been
Oh
decided.
yeah, I grabbed Gravity Drive and Fighter 2.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that makes
guess.
sense.
He has a
was
green
better.
skip, though. He should be working towards Neuroglyph, so he can get that fast.
Well, but Grav Drive plus Fighter 2 means his carriers can go with any of his fighter fleets. I dig it. Especially if he's needing to make moves this round. He's not sure if Wild's
Hey,
going to
hey,
stick with him.
Imson, I want to have a negotiation.
Sure. Yeah, it's not the worst thing he could have done.
You know,
That's 7, right?
accurate.
You want to do it secretly?
Ooh, secret
I
conversation.
don't think we need to. It's not that big.
Okay.
If you want to
It's-
do secret chat, then we can. If you just want
No.
to holler at me or something.
No. Yeah, I don't have to holler at you yet. So it's- you are so sweet. Well, what do you want?
So I just got these production biomes.
I see.
Mhm.
What I'd like
Mhm.
to do,
Nom,
what I'd
nom,
like
nom.
to do is, if you pop leadership, then I'll hit you with the 2 trade goods for the production biome straight up.
I see. First I need a little chat with Arborec before I do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm terribly sorry, Arborec, that you feel bullied by me. Really didn't intend to do that. But as you know, I don't have any reason to go further into your slice.
I don't really think you have the means either, but
I do. I really do. But I don't want to. I really think we should exchange ceasefires. I think that's a good idea. Before, the bullying starts. Because I don't want to bully you.
Oh.
Bully, but I will bully you if you don't do what I want.
This is an
you can get
important
my
moment for Arborec. He has to decide if he's going to, which one of his two neighbors who's going to fight here.
Just give me a sec.
I mean, I honestly think L1 looks like the weaker
Surprised
opponent.
Denmark
but
and Norway or
I don't know
something.
what action cards he
Arbrak
has,
is
and
being
We should
threatened.
be friends.
maybe he has some
I
powerful
love
cards in his
your
hand.
sausages.
But the Nalu just picked up Hyper Pistol Fighter 2.
Great.
He has more units on the
It's a
board in general.
Really good burrito.
That's just going to be, you know, a harder person to fight,
What
especially
if you
when
give
White
one
is
Danish
willing to give up
sausage in exchange for my
a
ceasefire?
cultural planet to Arbrak.
Just give me a ceasefire. I know you. I'll give you mine.
Well, how about this? Because this is going to cost. I can sense this is going to cost you a point. So, if you want, you can get my ceasefire for your support for the throne.
That's not an even trade.
I know it is not, but seems like you're pretty desperate. So.
Okay. Then a level 2 of diplomacy starts.
Level 2.
First was the carrot
You
and
like
carrot,
my
and now is the stick.
Okay.
Well, I guess I do, but
Yeah. And you still like this trade? I think it's a great trade. I also have some very nice cards, by the way. So I think this is a good move. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I really that's what I have to do.
Honestly, I don't know. Like,
yeah,
if I'm
well, if you
if
gotta
I'm
do
purple,
what you
I
gotta
might
do,
just
right?
do this. Like, if you can take a homeworld with a PDS and a space dock on it, they just do it. I think. Do the L1, man. You're gonna take that stuff.
I could also take out your
Build back up,
PDS
like-
in Val.
Oh man, he must have cripple. Oh god. Turns out Imson might be really well set up against the Arbrek's
I
position right
cripple
here.
defenses.
Okay. Well,
It's hard.
you certainly have a lot of options. So
Yeah, I do. I do have a lot of options. So no, I'm bullying you. I'm terribly sorry, but
This guy's out for your blood.
yeah, I know. I think you
don't
just
want-
have to. I think you
I
just
don't-
have to play your play, Imson, and we'll see what happens. I don't reply well to threats. So.
Okay, I have to consider my options here. Well, I could do leadership also. And do what? 7.
Well, if he does
I
leadership,
could do that later, by the way. So
he
let's-
loses his
this is what is
opportunity
going
to
happen
secure
now.
the take
I
over
will
this homeworld.
have a little chat with 7 for you. 7.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you want a leadership pop right away for production biomes.
Yeah.
And this is like your famous word of honor, like you did with
Yeah.
Nalu.
You can guarantee you're gonna get the production biomes.
I think that production biome should go my way
Why?
because I'm being nice.
Oh man, you got what you want. You got some planets.
Okay.
So you give me. Yeah, perhaps I do what you suggested there.
Okay.
7, perhaps. Could you just please repeat it? Just say clearly what the deal is.
Yeah. If you pop leadership now, when I pop production biomes, you'll be the guy that gets the 2 trade goods.
Okay, can you please repeat it so everybody hears it?
Yeah. If you pop leadership right now, when I pop production biomes, you'll be the guy that gets the 2 trade goods.
So he wants this so he can spend Mechatol Rex and buy a bunch
Fantastic.
of tokens.
And
We
that's
do
a
that.
guarantee.
And be able to follow
Yeah.
like Tech and Imperial
It's
and
agreed.
stuff. Oh well,
That's
he already
agreed.
followed Tech, but Imperial.
Leadership's popping.
All right, it's
Maybe
leadership
discussion.
time. Everybody, let me know how many counters you are buying in the chat. Imson, are you buying any extra? I think I saw
Yeah,
one
buying
planet
2.
tap. Okay, 2 extra. I see red buying 1.
Oh, shit, I
Blue
should've-
buying 0.
Working so fast.
Gigawatt's leadership just popped, so if you want to
Oh,
buy
sweet.
any command
2,
counters,
3,
it's
4,
leadership
5,
time.
7, 8.
Imson bought 2 extra.
So,
Green bought
it's
3.
14.
So
White's getting 2. 7. How many are you getting?
with Red not spending this
That's
influence,
14. And you know what? I'll spin her.
I wonder if
cans.
he is
15.
planning on either
5
5.
for Hakan.
building
Okay.
his flagship off of construction.
Let me know when
maybe
everyone
building a
has
forward dock when
distributed.
these
Just
two
type
systems appear.
R for ready in chat.
Or if
once you
he's
are,
planning on swaying the
distributed with
council
your command
for
counters. Give
aid
me a
and
ready in
influence.
chat when you are done.
It's a pricey proposition unless he finds his way into some trade goods.
No blues ready. He didn't buy any.
All 4 of these
Whites
bottom
ready.
planets here,
Waiting
which
on
is
yellow and purple.
a
Okay,
lot
shorty.
of resources to burn through for
Bye.
that objective.
Love you too.
I love you too, baby. Thank you.
I don't love none of y'all. Except for Ensign, because he popped leadership.
I love you, Seven.
You can't pay for love, man.
I'm in love with you. Kidding.
Yellow, are you done distributing your new command counters?
And he bought a ton. So many
7.
tokens.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay, your turn.
This is just so dangerous for him right now, man. He is spread so thin and has a very, very
I
weak
feel like
plastic presence on the board. Gobble down a few Oreos during that negotiation. It's delicious. I have so many snacks for this weekend, guys. I am prepared. This would be a mistake. I mean, be a lot of carriers versus carrier.
You want it
action.
immediately? No.
It's just a good stall. See how it moves around you.
No, it's not good for me to stall right now. You're
I
crazy.
agree with 7. There is a large hostile fleet on his border,
Probably build.
and he needs to figure out what he's going to do about it. Building in his homeworld is one way to protect himself. He did not put anything in fleet supply. That's okay. This is not played, by the way, in case anyone's wondering. Hey 7, just to avoid any confusion, would you put Gift of Prescience either in your hand or like on your plate?
Oh
or
yeah, I
something
feel like
this?
somebody else pulled that out. I don't know. All right.
Yeah, I mean he's got a tough choice here to make. He has plenty of. I mean, those trade goods are actually for an objective, so I don't know if he wants to spend those.
Oh, that's late at play, isn't it? I have to activate that system now.
Yeah, you put it down, buddy.
Yeah, typically that's the.
Okay. Nah, it's cool. I understand. Hey, Imson, I have a question. Do you want to exchange ceasefires with me?
You know that ceasefire is exclusively for blue.
Oh,
I will,
exclusive?
yeah, I think blue is like the only guy to exchange ceasefires with. So
What about
I like.
this thing?
You sure Hakan has a lot of carriers? He has
That is
4
some-
carriers on the board with like 3 fighters among them.
That is some next level shade.
I don't think
Love it.
support is the time right now.
It's a good time for that. All right.
And you know, I'm going to this system here, so
Yeah. Here's
so-
what I'll tell you. If you did want to exchange, I mean, we can wait too. But if you want to exchange, like if you needed to come into this system, which I understand, I just give it back to you. So I guess it's on the table. But for
Okay.
now, I'm going to move just.
Yeah, but I'm trying to make friends with blue.
Yeah, make friends with them, man.
It's difficult.
Because it's just in your nature to
Yeah,
vote.
yeah. I guess when you threaten somebody's home system, they usually don't want to be your friend right after.
He's threatened every single one of his system.
Have I?
Yeah, pretty close.
Hakan, is that your end final movement? I saw the turn pass. Magi, you're up.
Yeah, that's it.
I just wanted to be his friend. I don't know how to do this.
Oh, I guess I should have taken a ground force. Whatever.
Wild, what are you gonna be willing to do the same kind of thing with Imson that Imson did, where I give you a commodity if you refresh me for each person you refresh?
Oh God, please say no.
Because I'll tell you right now. I have
Sorry,
both-
who's this?
This is extra. I have both these guys' trade agreements, so
Oh, okay.
Just a thought. I'm gonna pop construction.
All right, construction's popping. Let me know if you are placing a space dock or PDS and where it's going. Don't forget to activate
Alright,
the
here comes the
destination
space
system.
dock.
I see a yes out of blue. Or a no
I would
out of blue.
anticipate seeing
Good.
the flag,
See
the
a
extra
PDS
flagship
on
still
Starpoint
there.
and a space dock on Tekuron for unaligned Magi. No for purple, no for white. Green and yellow. Are you guys doing secondary construction? Green says yes. Nope. Yellow, any secondary of construction? Nope. All right, we can pass the turn to wild.
Alright, what is Arbrecht gonna do about his feisty purple neighbor?
See a command counter dropping on Centauri Grawl.
Alright, he chooses war. This is probably the right choice. The funny thing is, purple does not have anti-mass, so even if he has a flank speed, he cannot get to his homeworld from Null.
I have to step away for just a second, guys. Sorry, knock at my door.
It's alright, guys. I'm here for you.
Sorry about that, Imson.
Is that final movement, Mr. Wild?
Yes, please.
Alright. That is the end of the movement step. Next is
So
combat.
I roll PDS now, right?
If you wish, yep. You get 2 shots. Try not to handhold these guys.
Can you just walk me through this the combat sheet thing? How does that
Sure.
work?
So once you have the 2 PDS in here, now you want to hit SPC for space cannon, and we'll roll that. If you ever pick up plasma scoring, you hit the PS button next to your space docks, and that's 2 hits. All right,
Y'all, I got Girl Scout cookies.
man, fuck you. Just rubbing it in and shit.
Alright, sorry, I missed some PDS.
That's risky.
Yeah, so I'll be putting 1 on Growl and 2 on.
Okay. Did we do bombardment? Have we?
No, I'm just about to do bombardment, and I'll do bombardment on.
Whichever one you want more.
Did you say Grawl?
Yeah. I'm trying to divide my chances.
Okay, so
Yeah,
2
I
shots.
think Grawl's the right
of
choice.
bombardment on Grawl.
The
1
2v1
Dreadnought,
already
plasma
has a
scoring.
decent chance of winning. This 1v1 on Grawl is the much
I don't have
much
plasma.
weaker.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
fight
looking
that
at
he has.
instant stuff. I'm getting mixed up. Yeah, one shot. 1 shot on Grawl. It's a hit. Ground force on Grawl dies. I see 1 invading 0 and then 2 invading 1. So are you invading Grawl?
Yeah. There's 1 going to Growl and then 2 going to.
Okay, we will do the Grawl first then. So Grawl passes hands over to the Arbrecht, and now you can invade 2 versus 1 on Centauri. So 2 ground forces versus 1. Go ahead and roll when ready. Any start of combat abilities? Start of combat. Or start of a combat round. Ground combat round. Sounds like no. Alright, go ahead and roll. 2v1.
There's a dread on that sheet. PDS and
Make sure
stuff.
you- Okay.
87% chance for a win for the blue player here. There it
2
is.
hits from blue, no hits from purple.
Odds win the
Select a
day
dead
again.
ground force and invading Centauri. So there's the planet. Just pass
Clean.
hands. Is that the end of your turn? We can pass to.
No, I'll be producing it.
Okay, producing. I see 3 production. It's like $3 plus Sarween total.
He does have.
Yeah, I'll just
he moved out
be
of
doing
that.
the
Okay, so he'll,
Sarween.
what, build some fighters
Gotcha.
maybe? A couple fighters with Sarween tools. That leaves him with 5 units.
For
No,
2 ground
more
forces. All right,
Yeah, that's
Mifi.
probably fine.
He's building 2 ground forces. You're up.
Magi, extra. Assuming our borders are still safe, if I move in to take Salvador, can I be protected from your PDF?
No.
1 trade good.
Deal.
Ugh, monster.
Yeah, I mean, the one
trade
trade good is fair.
Doesn't have
Once
the
you have those
hunter here to
PDS
root
out,
for him.
just let the extortion
So-
begin. Don't make it too pricey. You know, you want people
But
to
he
be
does have
able to
root here
pay.
Hunter for him.
What was that?
I said Magi doesn't have Hunter here to root for him, but he does have root here to Hunter for him.
And I'm actually going to go through Aaron Atmir and pick up a ground force.
So this position.
I'm gonna fire PDS and activate Graviton Laser.
Oh shit!
Really?
Wow.
Wow. He's a son of a bitch. So they didn't do it in the proper timing, so Magi's punishing Mifi for not making it a binding agreement.
Jeez.
Oh.
Holy.
Well, there goes.
Wow.
that.
Wow.
That is so
That's
huge.
the dirtiest thing we've seen.
Wait, that was a binding deal. I give you a trade good. You couldn't have rolled PDS.
Did it before you even activated the system.
Ah.
True.
Yep.
Well, I guess that's a
True.
boneheaded move on me.
That is. I mean, that's so huge. That means Asaro loses out on Imperial.
Well, I had
being
made it thinking it was binding
Yeah.
because it was when I activated
Yeah.
it. But
Useful for
I,
him,
I
really.
screwed up the timing, I guess.
You're in the lead also, so like I can't be too nice to you.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Wow. Savage. I love it. I love that so much.
Well,
So happy that just happened.
Yeah, go ahead and write down that time code.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's just crazy. I love that.
That
Ugh.
is low. This is a dirty game. All right, I believe.
This is how I wanted every
that's
tournament
the
game
end
to be,
of Mifi's
folks.
red turn. We can pass.
There's
it
no
on
reason to be
Jiggles.
kind. You're not here to be friends. You're here to win a tournament. This is not your friendly game with your pals at your house, drinking a few beers,
I'm going to play
having some
Uprising.
some brats on the Barbie kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
I will exhaust the
Hold on.
Barrag.
Hold on. Oh, Barrag? Okay.
Just a little revenge for my friend the goblins.
Okay.
All right, so gain 3 trade goods. Barrag gets exhausted. And then we will pass turn to Imson.
All right. How will the L1 respond to the Arborex aggression? With crippling the defenses on Wellen. It's a good
Cripple
start.
defenses dropping on
Gotta get those
Wellen.
PDS
So the
too out
PDS on Wellen. Both PDS on Wellen.
Oh.
That's the
to be
danger of
destroyed.
stacking 2 PDS on one planet, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'll sabotage that.
Okay, Arborex sabotages the crippled defenses.
All right.
So Imson will pass the turn back to you. You need a new action.
Huh.
I think that's an okay sabotage. It
Absolutely.
is
He
a
invested a lot in
into
picking up
that.
PDS2 and those PDS. So
Hmm.
the position on those is great. If he can hold on to those, he should.
Hold on, it's not your turn 7.
Yeah, sorry, 7. We had to backtrack the turns a little bit. Imson's action got sabotaged.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and.
You had 2 infantry there.
I gotta step away again. Be right back.
L1's going to respond to Arborex aggression by fighting the Hakan. Does he only bring 1 one ship and a couple ground forces, or is he going to bring this fighter? The thing about this fighter is it's kind of protecting his homeworld from the gravity rift. But if he only brings these two, he runs the risk of not being able to pick up both planets.
Yeah, I think this is my movement.
All right. Any pre-invasion abilities?
Yeah,
or...
I'll bombard Raron.
Raron, okay.
Oh, so you declare war? I'm just like...
Raron explodes. Now you may invade any planets you said.
Wow.
One goes to Quishin also.
All right.
Hey, we didn't talk about that.
We did. We
We
yeah,
said
we
you'd
did.
get both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, Matt's back. Hello. What did I miss, Root? I see an invasion on Cason.
Yep, he bombarded Raron successfully and invaded, and now is invading Cuson with a single ground bro. Yeah, I said all of that without you being able to hear me. He bombarded and then invaded successfully on Raron, and then just 1v1'd Cuson.
So that fulfills the deal from last round. Josh.
Okay.
I had to go muscle an 11-year-old Girl Scout for my $5 and change.
And now I can.
Rude.
That's right. Oh,
Girl Scouts are basically a mob,
Hacon
dude.
activating home system, moving some stuff. Abandoning Mordor?
And then,
Interesting
I'm
choice.
going to build.
Okay, let me know when your build is ready. Magi, your turn will be next. We're just waiting on a build for Hakan and his home system.
Would ever so dearly
What
love
planets
to
did you
see.
tap? I missed it.
Just a rat.
Got it.
Just a weird name for a planet. Arets. Aretze. Aretz.
2, 3.
I don't know.
That pays for the.
If anyone has
dreads,
any insight
that's for the
about how to
fighters.
pronounce this planet name, let us know in the comments. Also, how does your group pronounce Cuson?
Looks like a good build. Magi, you're up next.
Cusenin?
I will.
Cusenin? Cukenin? Like cucumber? I don't know. I always call it Cuson.
Oh, I
Keep
do
it
have
simple,
a
stupid.
supply. Sure. Alright, cool.
It's my philosophy.
Really want to.
Getting a little bit of homeland defense going here for the Hakan. Try to dissuade.
I got disconnected. Am I the only one?
Yeah, we
You
can
are.
still hear you though. So we'll wait for you to get back.
Is it Minesweeper time? Since our active player? I think it's Minesweeper time, Matt, now that our active player has disconnected. I think it's time for a game of Minesweeper.
Oh, good. Everyone's favorite feature.
Yeah. Everyone loves this part.
Tournament. Can we talk? Can we talk about stuff?
Oh, yeah,
while we're
dude.
waiting?
Dude,
You
yeah,
and me?
talk.
Tell me. Ah, shoot, he's already reconnecting.
I
Quick.
mean, I was really excited for Isarl's big
Run
Imperial
away.
round, but man, that 3 PDS hits really ruined him
'Cause
hard.
that was 4th Industrial. Yeah,
Yep, and
that's-
2 next to Mechatol Rex. It just,
he would have been it.
Yep. It would have been amazing.
6.
Oh, it's my
and a
turn.
secret
Sorry,
to
I was
get to
just
7.
Six.
No, Wild, it's not your turn. It's Red's. He just
Yeah,
disconnected.
sorry, we're resetting it now.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see the extra flagship hit the board this round.
Yeah. I mean, it's a smart play by Magi, but it's also just
It was
like,
savage.
extremely dirty.
Yep, super brutal.
Very
But I
much
love it.
taking advantage of kind of a lack of communication. Obviously, he intended for it to be a binding deal and just kind of didn't
Did not quite time it, right?
make it perfectly clear. And
Yep.
so Magi decided to be a big old butt muncher.
And And successfully got the munch off.
Yeah, he munched a butt.
Yep. Green could, I don't know, maybe try taking Tarman, but he's going to make another enemy.
Yeah.
Well, I guess he doesn't really have enemies. Red can't do a whole lot except fire his PDS at him. But
Right. And whenever you're fully loaded in Magi, you are good to go. Your turn.
all right, guys, we're gonna try to finish this game before Magi reappears. Let's see how fast we can go.
I don't think Magi's going to build his flagship this round, actually. I think he might be saving up 8 influence.
I don't think he has 8 influence anymore.
He does.
Since Barrick.
He's got
I just switched
Alert of
my
4,
phone. My
Archon
PC
Ren,
won't connect to Discord.
trade goods.
So,
Archon
he has
Tap.
trade goods. Okay, I forgot about trade goods. Then yeah, that might be what he's doing.
How many trade goods you got left? 7 too.
Burned.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you keep Lodor for them 2 trade goods, and I'll instead activate my space dock.
Spicy mama.
7, did you hear that?
Yeah, I said I'm straight. You can have Lodor.
Why is there Yusaro command token on?
Because I activated it and
Sauron?
attempted to
Oh,
move
okay.
in there, and then got blown out of the sky.
Ah, sorry, missed that.
Bring up old
Thanks
wounds
to
your-
Magi. Yeah. Which basically killed this round for me, so thanks for that.
Yep, he's not wrong. It did basically do that. He lost a significant amount of plastic to that attack too.
Yep, just that's it. 1 on
Okay.
Lodor.
1 on Lodor. Lodor changes hands, and we pass to Wild.
I mean, the other thing now is
Yeah,
that
I'm
red
gonna
can
be
easily
popping trade.
get up into Saudor, and green can't do anything about
so
that.
gain your 3 trade goods.
If he doesn't have any more tokens, well,
And
I
then
guess
replenish
he's not
3
going to do that
commodities.
then. Haha, clever me. Figuring stuff out.
So are you willing to do something wild like I was talking about? If you refresh. Nalu-
Yeah. Just give me.
I've dropped trade goods and commodities on your sheet, so let me know when you have decided who you are replenishing.
So, what is it you're proposing on the line, Jet Magi?
I'm going to step away to
you
go to
have
the
the
bathroom
trade
while trade
agreements of-
happens.
Sure.
I have the trade agreements of Nalu and Yusarl. And so if you refresh both of them and myself, I'll pay you 1 of my commodities for each of the players you refreshed.
Make it.
If you refresh me, I give you 3 commodities in the agenda phase. Or as soon as possible.
Yeah, interesting. Just let me think. 7. Yeah, are you down to doing some trading as well?
I definitely am. I think I just as soon. I just as soon see Magi not get the trade good. I understand that it is 3 trade goods to you, but dude's creeping up on a bunch of points, and the 5 trade goods that have him 1 in the bag. I'd rather him take trade to do it, but
I already have
I got
that.
Yeah.
I do got 6 commodities.
Yeah, I was
That's good.
wondering if you trade your 6 commodities for 3 of mine and my trade agreement.
Oh, that's a little steep. I would do my 6 for your 3 and 2 trade goods. So you would basically plus
Yeah.
up 4. You would end up plussing up 4. I'd do that with you.
Yeah, sure, that's fine. So, on
I
a
already
line,
scored the
I
trade
don't-
good, so you don't have to worry about the trade good thing. I did that round 1.
yeah.
Yeah, it's the next agendas, the next objectives that we're worried about, I think. So does that sound agreeable to you?
Welcome back.
Back,
yeah,
internet.
Yeah. But just let me figure out if I'm gonna refresh. Oh, because you're refresh no matter what. So
Yeah,
We can
I
set up
always
some more wheat
refresh.
thins.
Well, see, I can see that online Magi is ahead, but I'm kind of like behind, so I feel like I need the resources. So,
All right. I'll tell
um,
you what I do. I would do the 6 for 3 right now if you also do not trade with unaligned Magi.
yeah, sorry, Mag, I can't say no to that. Sorry, 7. So you just give me straight up 3 for 6?
Yeah, well, the 3 for 6 in the trade agreement, so that I have that in the pocket. Unless you want to do.
Yeah,
Oh,
then
that's just
I'd do the 3 for 6 if just straight up 3 for 6 and not refresh online Magi, but otherwise,
Ugh, 3 for 6 and just to not refresh the guy. Um, hmm. How about I give you 6 for your 3 commodities and 1 trade good. That way I get 4 out of it at least.
yeah. Sorry, online match. I think I need to like agree on this. I mean, if we could cut a deal right now, but if I do some kind of deal with you, I think I would ask for more. And since we aren't able to trade with each other right now, I'm not quite sure that I can trust you to honor that agreement. So
I mean, this is a great
I
option.
mean, I entered it with Imson, and the only reason I hit Yasaro with the Graviton is because he's in the lead. So
I mean,
yeah. Okay.
Unaligned
Yeah. So
Magi is not
6
far
for
behind,
4, 7.
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's do
and I
it.
don't think it's worth making him wealthy for just a few extra trade goods.
All right, sounds
Yeah.
like just Hakan
Yeah.
replenishing.
Yeah. I'm not refer-
This is like an excellent opportunity to talk peace again. You know.
Oh yeah, maybe.
What do you say?
You guys want to see my cool background?
Yeah,
I found it on
Trade
Reddit.
agreement. That's 2 triggers for you. I give it to you.
So I can show with that.
apologize, of course, a lot.
Look at that! Look at that moon!
I'll make it up to you.
Because
It's a cool
he
moon.
lost everything.
Cool moon shot.
Oh, I'm lost everything.
So,
I don't
so,
see.
so
I
you
don't
want-
see why. I don't see why we should be keep fighting over this. No. I lost something.
No. I agree. So you just want to trade your trade agreement for me refreshing your commodities, or what do you want to do?
Well, what I want to do, I want to give you a trade agreement, and then we swap ceasefire. It's
Yeah,
a
no
gift.
thanks.
It's a gift.
Yeah, the plans don't really understand the ceasefire command card right now. We're just expanding and growing, you know, like trying to make the galaxy a bit greener.
I see. But I have some work to do elsewhere. You know.
I will refresh your commodities for the trade agreement, but I don't know if you're interested in that.
I didn't understand.
Yeah, if you give me a trade agreement, I'll refresh your commodities, and then you can use them as you please. But otherwise,
But then you get my commodities.
Oh yeah, I see.
But
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Let's
1 for 2
let's.
is okay. 1 for 2 is okay. It's 1 for 2. It's okay. You get 2, I get 1. And like a token of peace and amiable relations.
So you're willing to part with your trade agreement for 1 trade good?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So sounds like you are replenishing purple, and then yellow is automatically replenishing.
I take 1 trade.
Yeah. And then I'm giving the Lysix Mindnet 1. I'm giving Hakan my 3 commodities and 1 trade good. So I should be up 6, 7, 8, 9.
He's
So
handed you 6. Let's just do it in the actual order. You said 3 commodities, 1 trade good for his 6, right? So then we can transfer these over to him. There you go. He's got them. And then you had a deal with purple. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I give him 1 trade good, I get his 2.
L1, did you start with 4 trade goods at the start of this? I don't remember there being trade goods on your sheet, but maybe there were.
He just took 2, I think.
Oh, okay, so I need to get them now. I need to take the trade goods from Lysics, or where do I need to take them from? I just moved 1 trade good to Lysics.
Yeah,
You paid him 1.
to pop his trade agreement, correct?
Yeah.
So L1, did you put trade goods on your sheet?
I did.
Okay, yeah,
you
take 2
should
then over
have,
to
I
blue.
think you should have 3, yeah.
That makes sense. All right, that looks right. Okay, moving on to Mifi.
All right, I'm going to play an action card. Signal jamming on Arnor Lore.
Okay, signal jamming on
Ask
Arnor
the
Lore.
Nalu to place a
Aw.
command token there.
Nalu, 1 token on Arnor Lore
Bruh. Okay.
from your reinforcements.
All right.
All right, so should be on to, let's see, our tornado is funky. To gigawatts. Make sure we are passing the turn, folks. So it goes to white.
Well, Mr. Bread, we could talk
Yep.
about what you're so scared of over here. I wasn't expecting that. But what were you planning? Are you planning to attack me somewhere else, or?
No, I was just terrified of this fleet, and I don't have a particularly
Fair
strong
enough.
border, and
He
these
wants
are
to
my
take
only ships on the board, given
Tarman.
that everything else is just
it
flooded
looks like
and
you're going
scattered.
for your 4th green here, and the only other option is Tarman here. And
Yeah. Is that negotiable?
not really.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. I honestly wasn't thinking of that, just because I don't think I can take that from you, kind of with what's here.
That's fair. All right, so Mr. Wild,
Yeah.
let's talk about Melon.
Yeah, let's talk about Melon.
I'm willing to move off of Melon for some trade goods or some promissory notes, whatever you're willing to give me.
Take them both.
Yeah. How many? Like, what are you thinking? Because, I mean, I'd give you my trade agreement if you move out, but I'm also kind of doing you a favor and not trying to take the entire thing, right?
Yeah.
Not wrong. It's not wrong.
Not a big favor. I'm just saying we're trying to establish
We're
like
trying to establish some things. I understand.
Yeah. So, and I mean, my trade agreement is going to be worth 3 trade goods to you, but you have to put a little bit of work in there. But what do you think about that?
I would like 3 trade goods to move off of Melon.
Wow, that is a very, very high price.
It's too high a price.
Well, you can take 2
that's
trade goods now. Or you can get the 3 trade goods later. How about that?
I'll do it for 2.
Yep. Deal.
The art of the deal, folks. Start high, accept lower. Yeah, that's right. I just used Trump's book title in my cast of a TI game. Please don't hate me.
I put them in your play area.
I'll be activating Lodor.
Oh!
Nalu activates Lodor. I'm
Spicy.
going to move those trade goods onto your trade good area.
All right.
Nalu. So you are all
Thank
set.
you.
That's
I'll be
that's what
currently
Gravity Drive
driving
will do
this
for you.
carrier.
Nice. This is dope.
Yeah, this is super dope. If he holds on to Tarman, he's going to be intimidating the council. That is super juicy. He does have to contend with PDS here, but this is about intimidating the council, my dude.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Because Red's not there yet, but he could easily park above Saldor.
Yep.
So, and it's intimidating the council 4 an hour.
Correct. Yeah.
That'll be it. Why not?
Alright, PDS?
This will be fun. Probably, I don't know. I think
movement, go ahead.
he could try to land on
with
Lodor. Like, maybe you win it.
yes.
If you don't, it's not a big deal. You just really need the space. That's what this is about.
1 hit.
One
Go ahead and
fighter.
account for 1 fighter. All right.
Probably
so
should have
that's
just
the
lost the
end
destroyer.
of movement and a
The
PDS.
destroyer's
start
actually a
of
lot worse than
combat.
the okay. he's
Any
gonna
start of
figure that out.
combat or start of
No, I'll
combat
get rid of
rounds?
the destroyer.
There
Okay,
you
destroyer's
go.
going
Add a
on.
lad.
Got it.
My fighters are upgraded. I
Yeah.
forgot.
All right. So,
Even unupgraded, by
any
the
at
way.
the start of combat abilities?
Hyper Crystal Fighter 1s are still better
Oh,
than
I will be declaring
Destroyer,
retreat,
especially when there are no enemy
Okay,
fighters in the
Nalu,
system.
any start of combats?
No.
Okay. Red has declared a retreat. Red, are you picking up the ground force?
Nope.
All right. So I see 1 carrier, 2 advanced hybrid crystal fighter 2s, and versus 1 carrier. Go ahead and roll when ready.
My fighters. That's 1 hit. And
Is he rolling actual dice?
Wait, where
What
you
a
rolling?
beast!
He's rolling on the
and
table
no
in
hit
front of
from
him.
carrier.
No hit on the carrier. Yeah, 1 hit fighters.
Playing a board game with actual physical-ish
Red
dice.
got no hits.
What?
Okay, are you invading?
Yes.
Okay, I see 1v1. Any start of combat or combat round abilities?
Nope.
Obviously not a great idea ever to invade 1v1.
It is
one
not
hit.
technically
1
the
hit from Gigawatts.
the odds are
1
even
hit from Red.
for a fight, but
Red keeps
the odds of
Lodor.
taking the planet in a 1v1 fight are actually quite a bit lower than an even 50-50, because if both players get a hit
All right, I think that's the end of
on a
Gigawatts' turn,
round,
correct?
and both players
correct.
lose their ground force,
That's
the
right,
planet
Ensign.
stays in the hands
You are
of
up.
the defender. So the defender does sort of have the advantage there, as we saw here.
I don't like the turn of events in this game.
We've had
But Lodor is
Quite a-
still big shots, right?
Yep.
Correct.
quite a lot of
You kept that
scuffles
system.
this round.
Good for you.
He just wants to be too adjacent to Mechatol, that's what he wants.
Who doesn't?
No.
This is so difficult. This is very, very difficult.
Yeah, Purple doesn't have a lot of
Mechatol.
ships to play with here.
Take
He's
Mechatol.
got
Mechatol.
these.
If only
three
Mechatol was
unactivated.
adjacent to Mechatol.
True.
I would love that. But you know, this is wow. This is
If he holds Mechatol Rex with Gift of the Presence in his hand, I mean, he's only at 2 points right now, but dang, he will be able to get the Imperial.
I'm
off
sorry,
next
I have
round.
to think about it. Okay, it's
Very
things
nice.
happen. It's moving very fast in this game.
Yeah.
Totally
So-
understandable. I do want to throw out while Imson is thinking, we're supposed to have a hard cutoff in just over 5 hours. There were a couple people whose schedules really run up against it in about 5 hours. So the goal will be to push for that. So I'm going to be jumping on people to do things
Doable.
quickly. But I understand you got to think. But let's just all be aware of everyone's schedules here.
I have to. Shit. I have to.
I mean,
think
if you need a
about
bathroom break, dude, you can take it. It's cool.
I can think about this.
Just don't take 4.5 hours.
Well, Arby's is not good for 4 of the same type.
That is very true.
Not good at all.
You've got the
not
two
that bad.
hazardous. You've
Could've
got
gotten- you gotta go through that beta.
if you want 3 culturals, you have to
that beta
take this one, the 2 equidistance, and then
Four
Lodor.
is waiting for you.
Well, you
But
know,
he is
Norway
right,
used to
he
be
can
on a
go through
Danish
there
rule,
and
so
take
maybe that's kind of
4.
like
But
maybe we should
there's
just go
3
back to
PDS
that.
shots from those extra PDS
Go back
there.
to what?
So.
To the
Yeah, you
Danish-
know,
Danish
yeah,
rule,
yeah, no.
Also only has one
Yeah.
ground force here.
Huh. Wow, you know, actually, Norway was quite good off with Danish rule. They never taxed the country, so it was a golden age.
I don't know what's going on there because like Denmark is taxing Denmark like crazy.
Yeah, but they never taxed Norway when they had it. So yeah, I'm blubbering. I'm sorry. I will.
Getting a history lesson, but wouldn't mind.
Jesus
Actions.
Now he's super quiet. Why is he super quiet? Let's raise his volume back up a little bit. History is awesome.
You could just build it.
I don't know a
home,
lot
maybe
about the
by
history of
sea
Norway.
or something.
Or Denmark in particular.
There's no warfare.
Scandinavian history is not something I've
I'm surprised Nalu didn't build on Tarman.
learned a lot about.
The time.
But, you know, they have a pretty fascinating history. You know, Vikings and stuff.
Bide your
Vikings are
time
pretty
for
cool.
One more action.
Yeah.
And then see.
You know, the
Then
Nords
the world will be your
and
oyster.
Germanic folk
I like
have
oysters.
a long and storied history
All right.
throughout Europe.
Oysters it is. I
They
love oysters.
basically brought down Rome, sort of. Not necessarily folks directly from Norway.
It's a
Whereas
cruiser
Germanic
dread.
folks were a little bit more southern, but
All right.
I'm gonna
Instant
stop
goes
talking
at home.
before I make
Cruiser
too
and
much of an
Dread.
idiot of
7.
myself.
You are up.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop those biomes now, I think.
Production
Okay, spend a
biomes.
command
So
counter.
he gets to spend 1 strategy token, gain a 4
I will
trade
take
goods,
4,
and he
Simpson
must
gets
choose
2.
another player
Okay.
Thank you.
to give to.
Simpson, go ahead and gain
And
your
he
2
is
trade
going
goods.
to
And that was 7's whole turn, so we can pass to
stick to his word and give
Magi.
us 2 times.
Cost of strategy, right?
Damn.
He spent it.
I'm sitting on 10 trade goods already.
That's awesome.
I will pass.
Extra passes. Wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna activate them.
Let's see if he sticks to
Okay,
his word.
Arborek
and only
activates
takes one
Melon
planet.
Zobat. Let me know when your movement is complete.
And I would like to build as well.
Okay. I
Very
see
cool.
1 production.
And melon for it.
Yeah, so
$3. Sarween, got it. You're good to go. All right, so that makes it Mifi's turn.
Getting that dreadnought, getting ships on the board. I'm
Yes,
loving
it
it.
Does he jump on Tarman here?
I'm going
I
to
think he does.
activate Tarman.
I certainly would. Oh yeah,
There he
perfect. This is the
All
only
right.
way he can make value out of this Imperial pick, so he kind of had to.
Mifi activates Tarman. Let me know when your movement.
So this will
Sure,
allow
just a
him, if he
second here.
succeeds here,
Sure thing.
to intimidate the council and
use gravity drive on
have
this
4
carrier.
industrial planets for the 4 trait objective. And he spent a bunch of stuff, so he can't do sway the council. This is his gambit for this.
Consider very exposed, but Extra has already passed. Almost everything else is locked down, so probably protected.
Yep, I think this is pretty much the right play here. It does leave Aaron Emir exposed to Nalu next round, but there's a very good chance that Nalu does not have the 0 token next round, especially if Mechatol Rex stays in the hook
Alright.
hands.
And Wild, I will kindly offer you a trade good to not fire your PDF.
Oh, how kind.
sounds very reasonable.
Alright, what does that
And this
bring
is
him
a
up
binding
to?
deal this time, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
this is
And
after
I'm-
movement.
and
I am never
you know-
making that mistake again. Holy shit.
And the plants are very trustworthy, right? I mean, nobody ever got lied to by plants.
Yeah, not at all. Here's your trade good right here.
That's 2 carriers, 2 fighters, and a dreadnought.
Yep.
That's a carrier
All
and a
right, just
cruiser.
making sure, rules wise, with like a Nalu retreat, I can't land ground forces.
That's correct.
Not after the retreat, no.
Yeah, they would stay in
No.
space. All right, is that the end of your? So that's the end of your movement. Sounds like you've paid to not have some PDS fire at you. No other PDS.
gonna-
Any start of ground
I'm gonna
combat?
foresight.
Okay, so start of combat foresight. Go ahead and spend a counter.
The Nalu Foresight ability
Is that
is
for
sort of
strategy or is it
like
strategy
a skilled
for, yep.
retreat that he can pull out for
And
the
then you
cost
place
of a
it in an
strategy token.
adjacent system.
Yeah, I need to remember the rules on this. Hold up.
It cannot contain another player's ships. That's all.
Okay, so it doesn't have to be even mine. Okay.
Nope. So he could park above Saudor, get his point still.
Oh, you won't be able to fire PDS into this if I.
That's correct.
retreat
No,
there.
PDS will fire.
I'll just go for
Correct.
Saldo.
Yeah,
All right,
that's a good
activating
choice.
Saudor, moving. Are you taking the ground forces with you?
Yes.
Okay, everything but the space dock moves above Saudor. Ground forces staying in space. That's
everybody
the
wins. I get to maintain
end
my
of
2.
combat. Ends in a draw. Are
No,
you
not-
invading
You
the
don't
planet?
win. You're losing a space stop.
Well, yeah, but I still keep the 2 next to Mechatorox.
The point is
Yeah,
the
I
important
agree with
part.
this. It's a point. You already got the space dock point.
Exactly. He didn't
I already
need
got
that
my
space
secret
dock.
objective
It was
from
not
that too, so.
important.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
that's
sucks,
nice.
but
The only
Terrible.
reason
It was a
was
terrible
there.
space dock. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I was on a
I was
one.
expecting it.
Yeah. It was there because
alright.
he didn't want to lock down his other
So
systems.
Tarman exchanges hands over to the Sorrel. It sucks, just because both of these factions want that green skip pretty badly too, though. So Nala's just sad to see the green skip go away. All right, we can pass the
Yeah,
turn.
it is unfortunate.
We're behind on the turn again, so let's get that around to Gigawatts. You are up.
Jigga 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 what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Jigga 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 what? I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Still got Ornor to spend. Yeah, but, I mean, he's got some tokens. He's got some trade goods. I would maybe build some fighters at home. Maybe. Other than that, he really doesn't have a lot to do.
Unexpected action.
Oh, what?
Dirty. All right. So pull 1 command counter and place it in your reinforcements. Which
Where's
one
it
will you
gonna
be
go?
pulling? All right, from
Oh,
Arnor Lore.
man.
So that does not go back on your sheet. Goes in your bag. That is
good
your
thing.
action. Imson, you are up.
The good thing for green is green can still score into the
So we could
council.
see Extra lose
Yeah,
his
hold
2
on, that
adjacent, but not before he can play Imperial. So he needs to just pop Imperial in his next action. So that
Yeah,
I'll
he needs
take
to
that.
score into the council right away. And that is
This was
the
a
Sorrow,
terrible round,
not the
I
extra. For anyone watching who might be confused about Matt's
I'm
confusion.
very sad.
so many green factions.
Yeah.
I'm a sad guy with a lot of muscles.
All right, pass the turn then to Imson or 7. 7, you're up.
Sad bully. I'm gonna go ahead and pop politics now.
Okay, politics. Are you taking the speaker token?
Yeah.
Okay, and then let me get you 2 action cards. 2 to yellow. Agendas. Deal 2 to yellow. All right, who is doing the secondary? Extra follows politics. Did you already spend the command counter?
Yes.
2 to red. Green, did you spend your command counter?
I did, yes.
1, 2, 3. No for blue. White, are you following politics? All right, 3 no's. That means we are done with politics. 7, when you're ready, you can put those 2 agendas where you want. And as Sorrel, let me know what action card you decide to discard. Yeah, he needs to go ahead and get rid of that there. Salvage.
What? Nah, man. Salvage is great. Get in a position to fight.
I mean,
the
Hakon's on the
Hakan.
board. I got hit twice with salvage.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, take
Yeah,
trade,
looks
get in a
really
position to
cool.
fight
Really cool.
Hakan, and
Yeah, you really did a great
get that
work on
maximum
this.
value.
All right, Sorrel discards a salvage.
For anyone wondering, salvage is probably the worst card in the game. It is
Wild, you can be thinking of your next
Very
turn
rarely
as
slightly
7
useful.
drops some agendas back into the agenda pile.
Confusing legal text is another one that's
Cheers.
often thrown around as the worst action card in the deck, but that one,
It's gonna be
that one's
extremely
probably
wild.
somewhat more
Look at the ministerial
more
policy
commonly, a
and
little
there's
bit
no
more
drive
commonly useful than salvages. Plus, it can be
Both
used to
on
protect
top.
yourself from public execution.
I see
so,
both on top from
While
7.
that's not
All right, go ahead,
necessarily a
Wild.
likely situation, it's a nice insurance
Passing.
to have.
Pass.
Meafy
Where
bread.
salvage does
up to
nothing
you.
for you while it's sitting in your hand.
I'm going to use Imperial.
Okay, popping Imperial. So first things first, immediately score 1 public objective. Which public objective would you like to score?
I have 4 planets with the same
Ah,
planetary.
no. Okay.
That
All right,
is- yeah,
cornering
that's the wrong choice.
market for green. Move up 1 point. Now, you do not control Mechatorox, so here comes a secret objective for green.
Thank you.
Boing.
You really
And
should have
everyone let me know who's doing
scored
secondary.
Intimidate
I see
Council
1,
because
2,
that
3, 4,
is
5. Everyone
the
spend
control
those
objective
command
that is
counters
at
real
most
quick.
at
If
risk
you haven't
of losing.
already. Looks like everybody has just done so.
It is
Hakan, did you
possible,
spend your
of course,
command
that
counter?
White pops into here and takes Aaron down.
Yes.
So
I
who
do.
knows?
No, I haven't
But-
spent it yet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Everyone has now spent it, so I'm going to deal 1 to everybody. So here comes white, blue, purple,
Actually, yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's
Yellow.
a valid fear.
red. All right.
Like, this
Everyone's
fleet
got their
isn't nothing. You
secrets.
do have a dreadnought.
Play passes to
But
Gigawatts.
that's 4 heavy
Do
pistol
not like
fighters.
that he claimed that objective over.
Yeah, so I mean, I was just thinking about it. I don't like it that much either, but I think he's
But
afraid of
Nalu's-
exactly this move here.
Yeah, Nalu's going. For, I guess
Nalu's
it's
very
6 to 1 half dozen the
Imperial.
other. If
Exactly.
he doesn't claim that, yeah.
Which one's that?
Actually, if
Aaron?
I'm Nalu, I might.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
Still-
fight over Tarman is something he can win. So if I were him, I would have gone for that just to
Zilla.
prevent him.
Send 2 fighter. Well,
Do you have plasma scoring
2,
or
3.
No,
No.
I would fight Tarman. Like, you can kill those. You have
Yeah.
he has 5 crystal fighters he
Fighters.
could bring. The cruiser
Oh, he
to
does
carry.
have one at home,
Yeah, he's
okay.
got one at home.
Ooh, 7.
But this
Hey,
is fine.
here's
At
the new
least this way he
secrets.
gets planets. Oh yeah.
Asarl needs to occupy the seat of the Empire.
That
That's a
wasn't
little
me.
rough, but he's in an okay position to try to do
Yeah,
that.
that was me.
Extra needs to control the
That was
region.
everybody's points.
He's 2 away from that.
Yeah, he's gonna be. at
Hakan
least
needs to
6 or
destroy their
7.
greatest ship. I'm assuming we'll see a extra
Yeah,
flagship
but
on the
honestly, I'm
board
about to get routed
here at some point. I don't know, but maybe Magi is one of those people who just like doesn't like flagships. I don't know.
Maybe.
Imson
that's
needs
fine.
4 culturals. He's got 2. He needs to go take Dalbutha next on. I mean, no. Fernie Crest
Right. I'm gonna shoot
Wild.
PDS.
has 4 industrial and 5 dreadnoughts.
Ugh.
And
Poor guy.
Nalu needs 4 PDS. Wow. Got
which
got
one's
3
PDS
space
button?
docks and now got 4 PDS.
SPC.
Yeah.
Ah,
And
that's
he's
based-
already got 2, so that's actually pretty good for him.
Wonderful.
He only needs to take construction one more time.
Yeah.
All
I can
right.
see getting it next round.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
hits from the PDS.
Thanks for the
Alright.
update, Matt. Back to you,
I
Internet.
see 1 invading Aranam. We can go ahead and do that then, right? Or what do you? Which one do you want to
Can I play
invade
an
first?
action card here?
Let's have Gigawatts declare which planet he's invading first.
Okay.
Gigawatts.
I'll drop
Which-
mirror first.
Okay, so 2 going down to mirror. Any cards after invasion?
I will parlay that.
Okay,
Up,
parlaying mirror.
Parlay.
Nice one.
All right.
Hey, real quick, I got a sabotage here for you, White, if you want it. I'm thinking
Oh, who's this talking?
this is Hakan.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd
Okay.
sabotage that for your support.
Holy
where are
mackerel.
you at? My support. That's a high price.
Yeah, it's a pretty big action card.
Sabotage on a parlay is pretty big. He doesn't. Mirror is not like a make or break planet for him, so paying this high price probably is not
I'm gonna
necessary.
say no.
Yeah, I think no is the correct decision
Alright,
here.
What if I threw a trade good on top?
Especially since he's holding Mechatol Rex, he's holding your Gift of the Prescience, he's holding the speaker token.
It's kind of a great timing to give up your support for those rounds to Hakan. You're like getting into his slice. You
Yeah,
could
yeah,
make that hurt.
You're not super wrong. He doesn't have any ground forces over there, unfortunately. And the other problem is 7 is sitting on Mechatol Rex with the speaker token and Gift of the Prescience in his hand.
Yeah.
And White doesn't really need Mirror
I think
for
we need
anything.
to hurt Yusarl here, right?
Yeah.
Like Mirror just doesn't do
Yeah, we
enough
kind
for
of.
him.
That's.
I'm a bit far away to do that.
This is an opportunity to hurt him, so I think we need to sabotage this here.
I mean,
Agreed.
you have the resources. Can you give me 2 trade goods?
Very well.
All right.
Alright. Let's do it.
All right, a trade's happening. I'm going to copy that support for the throne. 2 trade goods go over, and the sabotage goes through, so no parlay. So you can go ahead and invade.
Infantry.
And Hakan picks up a support for the
Alright.
throne. If he can
PDS
snag Mechatol Rex Point next round, he is going to be freaking golden. He's not in a great position for
like
any
one
control
shot
objectives,
piece,
unfortunately for him. But with that support
Right.
and Mechatol Point, he can maybe do without one or two
he
of these
already did
objectives.
double.
Thank you.
He does need to Spark
That's confusing
Rebellion,
when
which shouldn't be
everyone
too
is moving
bad.
pieces around.
Destroying a flagship is going to be challenging until someone actually builds one. And by challenging, I mean impossible. So we'll see how that goes for him. But the nice thing is that those are two action phase secret objectives. And sitting on those can give you some surprise powerful swing rounds.
All
late
right,
in
so
the game.
Iron Emir, transfer 2 gigawatts. We can pass the turn to 7.
He is going to be in the unfortunate position, though, where if he jumps into the lead, Sparking Rebellion is going to become a challenge for him, just like we saw in the first semis round game.
Pass.
Okay, Unaligned Magi has passed. Wild has passed. Meafy Bread.
All about the Sorrow today.
If I'm Meafy Bread, I want to find a way to...
That's all
There's no way to reinforce that cruiser, so could be in trouble. But probably not, honestly.
Yeah, I don't see Red losing his point to clear it out.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Where did these 2 trade goods come from? What's going on right now?
I don't know. I was just wondering that myself.
Those are the 2 that were getting passed over.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the 2 I gave gigawatts.
So Jig, you haven't taken them, so there are those 2 trade goods now. All right. Meafy Bread passes. It goes back to Gigawatts. Gigawatts, you are the last one in the round.
Everyone else has passed?
I failed to
That is
notice that
correct.
he hadn't passed yet. Whoopsies. So now he's got trade goods, he's got resources here, he's got 1 tactics token left. He should build an Arnor Lore. It might not be a bad idea to save the trade goods, but at least build some fighters.
I will build Arnor Lore.
Like you can build
Can't really
6
know when your
fighters.
build is
Well,
ready,
okay, you
but
can only build
it'll be
4
your
fighters.
turn
It's
after that
Arnor.
anyways.
Only gives him a production of 4.
And 2.
But if you wanted to spend those trade goods, he could throw out the Matriarch, which is the Na'vi flagship, which is pretty amazing. 6 capacity, which is fabulous, and allows you to use those Hypercrystal fighters during your invasions.
Oh, for
Which
sure.
might be really important for taking back Tarman with those 4 ground forces on that planet.
Meafy.
With what?
Yeah, I was
Meafy.
tempted by it. For sure.
But it looks like he's going the conservative route. He's going to build a couple ground forces, a couple fighters.
Okay,
That's fine.
Spent 2 for 2 ground forces,
No
2
reason not to be a little
fighters.
defensive.
Make
And
sure
the
the 2
5
ground
fighters
forces
there
go on Arnor.
are
And then it's your turn again.
very, very good. They're like that's like having 7 cruisers in your system. Here, so it's awesome.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, so starting with Gigawatts. Claim any objectives.
Several, actually.
Oh, just 2. Oh, he can't do this.
I will intimidate the council.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, Imson, any objectives?
No.
Oh, 1. No
Uh,
points.
7.
Round 3.
Khan's negotiating trade route.
Okay, any secrets?
Nope.
Unaligned Magi.
I'll spend 8 influence. 7 from planets and 1 from trade good.
Wild.
Yeah, I'll claim control for planets that have the same planet trait.
Yeah, on the board.
Okay, any secrets?
Nope.
Meafy Bread.
I will intimidate the council.
Okay, any secrets?
No secrets.
Okay, at the end of round 3, we've got Isarl at 6, Extra Khan at 4, Nalu L1 at 2, and Arborek at 1. I believe somebody, Arborek got Neural Motivator, so it's just red that will get 1 action card. Here come action cards.
Sarl at 6 points.
Bad Panda.
2 for purple, 2 for
3 of
yellow,
5.
1 for red,
Oh,
2
6.
for blue,
What am I
1,
missing
2,
here?
3, 4. Sorry,
Got
all right, everybody's
1,
got their
2,
action cards.
3,
Sorrel will have to
4,
discard down
5.
1, and then everyone do
Oh,
the
I
rest of your
didn't add
stuff.
1 for the Imperial.
Hit your
I'll
get
receive
tokens
1.
button. Who did? Gigawatts?
Psychedelic, bruh.
You sure?
Unless there's a
This is a card that, can you not see that?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
I couldn't see it either.
It flipped over. Yeah, it was invisible.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Let's
weird.
fix
I
that.
couldn't see that until you clicked on it.
Thanks.
Weird. Okay. So everyone ready your cards, hit your get tokens button, gain and redistribute. Hakan gets 3. I believe everyone else gets 2 command tokens. The last thing you should do is hit the return button on your strategy card. I'm going to step away for just 10 seconds.
So I
Or
continue
maybe
to
a few
like
more. I don't know. We'll see how crazy I get.
unaligned Magai's position here. This is
I'm taking
just
one out
super
of my
strong.
food supply, so I lose this destroyer in my home.
White has a lot of stuff kind of spread out on the board and is, you know, not in bad positions. A lot of this is next to PDS though, which is kind of unfortunate. And he's only at 2 points right now, which does not look promising at this point, but you never know.
Oh, we're supposed to see the new objective before we put our tokens where we want to.
Yeah, someone can flip that. Matt failed you. And look, it was actually the
Oh, well,
important
there
one
you
for
go.
knowing that. So yeah, if you guys need to or want to move your tokens around, feel free. And now they're muted again. The Asarl tribes are in the lead, but they're in a really
Just waiting
precarious
on
position.
leadership and trade to get returned, and then we can jump into the agenda phase.
Just so you know, Matt, we revealed the next objective, which is 3
Matt,
tokens.
Oh, thank you.
Next
Yeah.
objective, it's the.
Got it. Sorry about that, guys. That's my bad.
So he is in position to occupy the seat of the Empire, which is actually kind of great for him.
I was ready.
I think
The unfortunate thing is jumping on Mechatol is going to make
turn on your leadership
even more of a threat.
Jump into the agenda phase.
And someone
Okay.
might target that.
Everyone has returned their strategy cards. We are at the start of the agenda phase. Everyone total up your
and
influence over here on your
The other
counters.
unfortunate thing
Looks
for
like
him is
Nalu
that
still needs
all
to
of this is just
refresh their
wide
planet.
open now.
But everyone else, add up your influence, put them on your counters.
Again,
This is also
precarious
the
position,
start of the agenda
but
phase.
has not run out of options for scoring points yet, so we'll see. We will see. As far as the Hakan goes,
Alright.
he kept Mechatol
Here we
Rex. He has Gift
First
of Prescience in
agenda
his hand.
is
Let's look at some agendas.
the Minister of Policy, Law elected player. The elected player gains this card at the end of the status phase. The owner of this card draws one action card, starting with Hakan, any when an agenda is revealed.
Not a particularly interesting
Hakan
card.
Red when. Go ahead and
In
hit
fact,
that pass
probably
button
the
when you can,
weakest
Hakan. Green
minister
when,
card.
white when,
There is a Minister
blue
Law.
when, purple
for
when.
all 8.
All right, everyone has passed. After for Hakan.
Nah.
Of these strategy
Red
cards.
after, green after, white after,
Minister of Peace,
blue after, purple after.
Exploration,
Okay, no cards or abilities.
of
So
War.
Minister of Policy voting starts with red.
Minister of Industry, I think.
Elect a player.
Imperial Arbiter is the one for 8.
Oh, I'm the only one who doesn't have
Minister
neural
of
motivators.
Technology. I don't know if that's the one. If that's the name of that one, but you get.
I mean,
You
it's
don't
not
have to pay
going
for tech when you
to
research it, which is great.
Yusarl.
Minister of Peace.
Obviously, yeah.
What? Why not?
Is there one for leadership?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's
we got
one
a
for
problem
leadership. There
with
might not be
Yusarl
one.
that we really need to
I don't
deal with.
recall now. Hey Matt, I'm trying to think of all the minister cards.
Someone's willing to pay me.
And I think
Uh-huh.
I don't remember if there's one for leadership.
I think.
What is the
I
leadership
wonder
minister
who
card?
exchanged the
No, I don't
cards
think
with
there
you.
is.
Huh. It's weird that there's
Yeah.
one for
I'll,
all
I'll
7 of the
Oh.
other ones, but not for that.
That was Paul.
Is there really one for Imperial? I mean, I guess there's
Yes,
Imperial
Imperial
Arbiter.
I
Arbiter.
don't spend any votes to it.
It's not really a minister, but
Yeah, but it's basically that.
did you? What was that? Paul?
Abstain.
Abstain. Okay, green. Electing a player to become the Minister of Policy. Sorrel.
Oh, I'm sorry, my.
Fine. Electing a player, Minister of Policy. Vote is to you.
Does anyone particularly care for my votes?
I would like your
take-
votes.
And what will you offer for them?
I can give you a trade good for a few.
Chikawatz buys
That's
votes
quite worth it
way
for me.
earlier than I think he should.
I'm just gonna abstain.
Okay, green abstains. White. How many votes for the Minister of Policy?
as we saw the last time he bought votes, the danger of buying votes early on in the voting process is that you're not guaranteeing.
Would have liked to have seen
locking
us
up
all
the vote.
push that a little bit more for themselves.
I'll vote 13 for myself.
He doesn't have a lot of votes, and he's in the lead. I don't think
Yep,
anyone's going to
13 on Nalu. Arborek, you're up.
Yeah. I think I'll abstain.
Make sure you tap those votes, Nalu.
Yep, yeah.
Blue abstains. Purple.
The agenda shouldn't be exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
Purple abstains. Yellow. Final
Alright.
vote. 13 votes currently on Nalu.
He's probably going to lock it up,
I could
barring
give
a
this to you
bribery.
because I have distinguished counselor. I could pass it to you and give you the extra votes, but you're gonna have to give me something in exchange.
I'm straight. I got too many action cards as it is. I'm just gonna abstain.
All right. Nalu is the Minister of Policy. So at the end of the agenda phase, you will be able to claim, or at the end of the status phase, excuse me, you'll get one extra.
One thing to note, an
action
ability
card.
that the Khan have not used so far this game is the ability to trade action
So,
cards.
next
which
up.
normally is not possible.
New agenda. Here we go. Womp. Clear that. Everyone flip your vote counters back over. Here we go.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Demilitarized zone law. Elect a cultural planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. Then destroy all units on that planet. Players' units cannot land, be produced, or be placed on this planet. Starting with Hakan. Any when and agendas are revealed. Any whens.
So this is a fun one.
Anything in particular we want to throw it on?
I think I'm.
Does have to be on a
going
cultural planet.
Matt,
This
your
would be
mic is
very
stuck on.
bad. It would be terrible for Blue to
you hear
lose
me
4
now?
ground forces
You
here.
Yeah,
He's talking
yeah,
to me.
Matt.
I was keying.
It would be
Yeah,
amusing for the
I'm
extra to
just
lock down
going
Lodor.
to assassinate X-Chaw just for fun.
That isn't after, so we'll come back around
Oh,
to that
word?
timing.
My fault?
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't
So
doing
we're
that.
on when.
Shit, no, I ain't doing it.
Okay, Red, when?
Well, can, so I really want this, but it looks like I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Green?
Diplomacy has not even been picked once yet. I wonder if those 3 trade goods will get someone to pick it this round.
Blue, purple. Okay, now we're at after. Hakan, would you like to play any after and agendas or revealed cards?
Yeah, I'm gonna assassinate Red.
A second attempt.
Okay. Go ahead and Red, your turn. Any
Nothing.
afters? Green after. White after.
I've only seen
Blue,
one rider
purple,
come out, but a lot of these agendas
after.
are not very
Yellow, any more afters?
not very good for riders.
Okay. So that is the end. There are no riders in play, so
You don't
everyone
wanna
needs
put
to elect a
riders
cultural
on,
planet. The vote starts with green.
Agendas that require you to choose a planet or a player.
Me, I'm trying to keep Lodor from Hakan. Hakan, who still has the 0 token, by the way. So
It's not wrong.
he's
Not
tied with me
wrong,
for
but I
second,
would not
and
give someone
Fun
with
point.
7
an
planets.
inch.
Sorrow could
Under
win
control.
if he got Imperial.
Is anyone willing to pay me anything for their votes?
Is a
They are for
fun
sale.
point. He could lead from the front. Yep.
He could spend 8 influence.
Yep.
He could take Mechatol, hold it, score a secret, get a Mechatol point on Imperial.
Yep.
I don't suspect that will happen.
I
But
think there's
he
no
is
world in
in
which he
range.
gets Imperial.
No,
Yeah.
there's nothing I can do with your
I
points,
agree.
actually.
But yeah,
Yes,
I feel like that
Josh
probably means
addressed,
he wins next round.
Probably.
no, I'm sorry. Forget it.
Okay.
He's in danger of white
tell
kind
you
of crashing
what,
into his slice, but if
Yeah.
that doesn't happen.
Yeah,
he's
the
in
problem is
trouble.
his
If
slice is really
you
weak, and he's got
Well, actually, no.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a couple of guys with more votes after you. I think I'll holler
Nice.
at them maybe.
Gigawatts.
Hey, Hakan?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
Someone say
I mean, if
influence?
you want to do,
I did.
Essentially,
this is
Hakan
the
is
Albrecht
almost
here.
100% taking Imperial.
I have
this
12
round.
votes, so
It's
I mean,
possible he gets public disgrace by someone.
if you want to
But if he
swing
does,
somewhere,
Does the extra does Magi really
but I do
just
want,
let that go by, or does he
Freeman,
take that himself?
you know,
I feel like he
finish
takes that
his
himself, right?
Yep.
stuff off, whatever
So,
he's doing. I don't want to step on
if
his
Imperial somehow does not
So
get picked by
Gigawatts,
Hakan for
I
whatever
have
reason,
an interest in your ceasefire.
Magi will
Oh.
likely pick that up.
I have no votes.
I still want to do a transaction with you.
Okay. For what?
I would be willing to. I would trade ceasefires with you, actually.
Interesting.
That's, I mean, if he can get those to happen, this is super important.
Scared
for
of
him.
that home system grab.
Yep. Whoop.
I couldn't do ceasefire for ceasefire. It's not in my totally in my interest.
Okay. Is there anything that's on that I could offer that would be?
I don't have your support.
Yeah, my support's gone.
Let's. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry.
How about a Spynet?
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Spynet, my racial promissory.
Spynet allows you to take a look at Isarl's hand of action cards and choose one to take as your own.
I like that one, but it's still gonna be a no from me. Sorry.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
then
no
I'm
from me,
going
dog.
to abstain.
Okay, vote passes to Nalu.
Does anyone miss the
Nope,
glory
no
days
votes.
of American
Blue,
Idol?
Arborek. Innes for the
So,
demilitarized
Ryan
Ryan
Jackson, what are
Jackson,
we doing
Simon
here?
Cowell, and Paul Abdul.
I mean, really, it.
I don't think anyone
doesn't-
really cared about Paul
The
Abdul that
only
much.
thing
At least
that
I didn't. I don't know.
really
I was
has
never like a
value
fan
is
of
that is
her
it not
music
being
or
on
anything.
Lodor, but I think
Randy
everybody's as
Jackson
interested in that as I am.
and Simon Cowell are just such a fun and funny pair
Like, I
of
don't
people to listen
really
to.
care to have it on any of my planets.
Simon Cowell's crashiness.
X-Cut
is
can
like
just
my
take
spirit animal.
empty planets. So I don't know if there's a planet, a cultural planet that you're trying to keep.
I wouldn't work with Hakan at all. He's tied for second. He has Mechatol with the speaker, so he can grab Imperial, and he has the 0 token, guys. Like,
I mean,
he has
it's
a
not
lot of
doing
advantages.
it's not doing anything for me per se. It's more just
You take
not
Imperial,
letting.
you potentially score a bunch of points, and then you score with first on the next round when it really matters. If we give you any wiggle room, you've got the game in the bag. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you should have kept your votes. So yeah, Blue. What do you think? Do you have any thoughts as to where you'd like it at all?
Yeah, I was just looking for it not targeting me, so.
You mean not? You don't want it on like Centauri or something? Is that what you're
Oh,
getting at?
wait a minute. Yeah, sorry. Yes, because. So, if I can understand this correct, this means that the planet can't be invaded, or?
Yes, it
Yeah,
does.
it means that stuff can't be invaded permanently.
Oh, sorry. In that case, I mean, I'm not willing to part with a lot of stuff, but I mean, either one of my cultural planets is fine. If if-
So,
I don't know.
Rescalon or Centauri.
yeah,
Well, I guess for you, I mean, just put your votes on whichever one you want, then, and
yeah.
then we'll come back.
Yeah. Well, if you put them on Centauri, that means that the situation with us is almost resolved. Which, if I can't land there, there's no point of me trying to take it back anyway. Right?
That would
Yeah,
kill
but I would do
four of
really
those
soul my
very
ground
precious
troops, and
ground
I'm
forces.
kind of interested in, protecting the little flowers and trees and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna vote with all my votes on Rescalon.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so that's 12 votes on Resculon. Let me grab that. Place it there. All right, purple.
Where's rescue on that? I can't find it.
Yeah. What do you say, Seven? You want to put this on one of your planets?
Not particularly, just because X-Chaw's in my mix and he could like take it and hold it forever. You know what I'm saying? And that would be a pain for
No,
me.
he can't land anything if you get.
Yeah, but X-Chaw doesn't need to land to take planet.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
I forgot. But
Being able to follow
you have
diplomacy
infantry.
is
Yeah,
all
of
he
course.
needs.
Sorry.
That
my
piece of
brain
core's
hurts, yeah.
ability.
My
Yeah,
brain
so-
hurts.
So,
This thing
yeah.
about having it a Centauri is actually an interesting thing because if you do, it like kind of holds the advance of Arboric, but at the
Right.
same time, it fucks me up a bit. So
yeah, I know.
It
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
still,
balances.
it's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, so it balances this front, which I think is interesting. That's why my brain hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I guess
is
the
it
trouble,
worth
like,
permanently
if you
losing that planet
if you
and
don't kill the
permanently
guys,
keeping it
then
in
like you
Arbric's
never get
control just to
Centauri
keep those
back
4 ground
anyway.
forces?
But
Yeah.
then they
Use
probably
this.
just keep
Probably is.
spreading.
Those ground forces can
Yeah, they spread,
really
this is
explode in
like
the
a
powerful
lot.
fleets very
Come
quickly.
out. Could be bought.
They
I want-
spread.
I want to put them in a pipe, you know. This weed.
Just smoke them.
So I think I will throw all my votes for Centauri because I think this is interesting.
Okay, 11 votes for Centauri.
And I will let you decide, Josh, because
Alright.
you're the speaker and you speak better than I do.
Alright, well, I guess I got 11 votes to the highest bidder here then.
Yeah, you're just giving away free advantage.
Let's make sure, Imson, you tap those actual planets, please.
So, is anybody willing to pay a trade good to see it go the way they want? They like?
I still have the distinguished counselor I can trade you, and then you can just pick the planet.
I'm straight. I think I'll be picking the planet anyway at this juncture.
Well, you'll be picking between one of those two.
But I don't. As long as it's not Lodor or any of mine, I'm like that's all I care about. So,
Yeah, Josh, I'll trade
I'm
you
happy to
do
sell it.
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Trade
you
good.
can
Do I
buy
hear?
it.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give you 2 then.
Do I hear 3? No. Okay, then I'll sell it for Rescalon for 2 trade goods.
Matt,
So
on this note, Nalu draws 2 action cards. Is that
11 votes. It was Rescalon. Is that accurate?
neural?
Yeah, just as long as I. Yeah.
I'll explain. It's 2 separate timings. You draw some action cards like during the action card step, and you would draw 2 then. And then at the end of the status phase, you draw again, and because Neural still activates off of that, it's 2 more. So you get 4 during the status phase.
Whoa! Did not know that.
Yeah, that's new to me. I never.
That is not a ruling that
I mean,
had
that's
ever gone
all
with.
the logic I have of the wording, right? So Minister of Policy, at the end of the status phase, the owner of this card draws 1 action card. Neural Motivator, during the status phase, draw 2 action cards instead of 1. So my understanding of Minister of Policy is you draw your action cards to draw 2, then Minister of Policy, you draw 2 more at the end of the status phase.
I definitely agree it's 2 different
Before
totals,
total.
but I'm not sure that Neural
like that.
Motivator.
I've never seen anybody play it that
twice.
way.
Yeah, I think that.
If you can show me a ruling that says different, but I don't see any reason why Neural wouldn't
It's 'cause at the
activate off
end,
of Minister
so
of
it's still
Policy.
part of it, yeah.
Exactly,
Yes, that
it's within the
works, but
status
that's-
phase.
Yeah, I don't know. I think for some reason I feel like Yssarl's the only one that can draw 2 off of Minister of Policy.
I'll try to do
I can
some
start
research.
looking. I mean, it's going to be a while
I'll
before
try to,
that
yeah,
actually
one of
comes
those two,
up.
try to do
We'll
some
start
research.
researching
Yeah.
it, but that's always been my
that's what-
understanding with Minister of
Just wanted to
Policy.
make
Yeah,
sure I'm not grabbing it.
I have to imagine the
Neural might-
intent is that Neural just replaces the draw action card step.
Yeah, and it's kind of
That
like
might
the
be a big question.
hypermetabolism command counter thing, but
Yeah.
it's where they've said.
I mean, unless there's a rule that says not, I mean, I agree with Matt's ruling, but I'm the also one who's going to benefit from it. So
Yeah, if we don't find a ruling that says otherwise, that's the ruling on the table. But obviously we've got a full round for that to come up properly. So
Yeah.
Okay.
we'll be working on that during this round. Looks like the agenda is done. Is that correct? Votes went towards Resculon. To put it at 23, which means demilitarized zone comes over here to Resculon. I'm going to also post one up right there. Oh, that's the wrong thing to copy. Let's Copy demilitarized zone. Drop it on rescue on.
Well,
Shrink it
folks,
down.
trying
Nobody
to find
touches
a ruling on this card,
this planet.
and I'm not really seeing anything pop up easily here. I actually disagree with
And
Matt, but
put a rescue on down here on this blob as
I
well.
don't like.
Okay.
I don't have like hard evidence. to back
So
up my
we are at the
disagreement.
end of the agenda phase.
And heck,
Last chance
it's
for
his,
deals before we
his
jump
tournament,
into
so I'm
strategy
not gonna
phase.
do it.
Anyone doing anything before we start the strategy phase?
Nope.
Okay, start of the strategy phase. If anybody's got a card, now's the time to play it
Yeah,
before.
I have.
There he is.
I want to play Summit.
Okay, summit for the Arborec to command counters, and then Hakan, you may start with the strategy card picks.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Imperial.
No big surprise. Somebody's gonna remove him from Mechball, right?
I have to imagine he's going to gift of prescience that.
Well, we have to threaten Mechatol for him to get progressions, otherwise he's not going to do it.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of big fleets near it. I guess I'll take leadership.
I guess one of those last 20 action cards is Public Disgrace.
Nalu, how concerned should I be about my home system?
I don't see any reason not to be maximally concerned about that, to be quite honest. You should
You're
just
at
take
6
diplomacy.
points.
Yep.
You don't have Mechatol, you don't have Imperial. I'm not worried about you winning this round. Also, there's no points in me going for your home system, theoretically. So, I'm incentivized to not take it, except for the fact that there are some pretty good systems. Some pretty good planet.
All right, I'm going to take diplomacy.
Fair enough. Construction for me.
And that's to get his 2 PDS on the board, get that second secret scored and done with. Politics, move that speaker token up over to Arbrec's side. I don't hate it. Which leaves trade warfare and tech. I think it's definitely going to be tech. Yeah. Get some unit upgrades going maybe. Fly around with some stronger ships this round. And Gift of the Prescience comes out.
You're speaking, Seven. We can't hear you.
Yeah, into the strategy phase, I'm going to use that gift.
Okay, Gift of the Prescience is popping. Put yellow first. So then 0, 1, 2, 3 is blue, 4 is white, 7 is purple. Okay. We set the turn to 7.
Each of the strategies. Each of the strategies gets a trade good on it.
Copy that. You got it. Okay.
Pop Imperial immediately.
Okay, so what public objective would you like to claim?
I'm going to sway the council.
Swayan Dat Council.
And you go up another point for controlling Mechatol. You do not draw any secret objectives. Let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. White, will you be doing the secondary of Imperial? Let's make sure everyone spends those command counters right now. Gigawatts, are you doing the secondary?
Wait, was that the secondary of Imperial?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, here come some secret objectives. Nobody is at 3 yet, so everybody is able to draw and not return 1. So first up is 7. And then... Oh, I'm sorry.
no,
Oh,
that's
shit. Sorry. This is a failure of moderation on my part. What is going on? All right. We're going to shuffle these up.
I would take it if you wanted me to have it.
All right. Dealing 1 to red, to green, to white, to blue, to purple. All right. That should be the end of Imperial, so we can pass the turn to Magi, which we have. Magi
I'll
got
activate
form a spy
leadership and buy
network.
3 extra.
Leadership's popping. Everyone let me know how many command counters you're buying. Magi bought 3 extra. Beefy Bread needs to become the gatekeeper. Gigawatts wants to cut supply lines. Wild wants to unveil his flagship. And Imson wants to master the laws of physics. All right, I have a ruling. Dane says no. Neural Motivator is meant to be only during the draw action cards step, not universally applied to drawing action cards.
Thank you for fucking up. Sorry, I'm still allocating.
All right, cool.
Done allocating. Everybody good?
Everybody's good. All right, let's pass the turn to Meefy.
I'm just going to activate my home system.
Get those defenses going. Build up that fleet again.
Okay, let me know what your build is once you've got it set aside. Tap your planets after you set out the units that you want to build. Wild, you can be thinking about your turn. I'm just watching a build of Isarl while you start out your turn.
So what's Blue gonna do? Blue's got a lot of ground forces. He does
Just
not
a reminder,
have very
guys,
far
we've got
movement.
just under 4.5 hours. Just gonna keep those timing reminders up for everyone. 4.5.
But he can absolutely start crunching into L1's slice
The
here.
lead on Isarl and Hakan here. I actually don't think that's going to be hard to do, but they might do a pretty good pile up to slow this thing down.
We'll see if Isarl manages to score 2 or 3 points this round.
Yeah.
Well, 2, I guess. But.
See, $7 plus no Sarween, so 4, 6, 7. You're good to go. Isarl. Okay, Wild. Your turn is up.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop politics.
Okay, are you taking the speaker token?
Yeah.
Okay, Wild takes speaker. Here comes 2 action cards for blue. Everyone let me know in chat if you're doing the secondary. Boom, boom. Agendas. Boom, boom. I see a no. Purple, are you doing the secondary of politics?
So, Isarl
No,
probably
alright,
is
so
never
no
going to be able
for
to
yellow.
score. Become
Yes
the
for red.
gatekeeper.
Red, you already spend your command counter.
But Seat of the Empire should be doable.
No says green. White says no. Okay.
If he can
that's a
jump
quick
in
and
there
easy
with these
politics,
ships,
pass the turn to Gigawatts.
he has a fairly strong chance of being able to hold it. The thing is, if he does that,
I guess we can wait to technically pass the turn. Gigawatts, you can be thinking of your turn. He's
using
just
one
got
of
to
these
return some
tokens.
agendas here, but you can.
which
Get your action
means
started.
how is he going to score 8 influence, which is probably the public he has to score since he will not be able to
Looking
leave
at
from the
a
front.
representative government and a wormhole reconstruction.
Matt, you can put this one on the bottom.
Representative government goes on bottom.
Fun. Are we going to see some
Wormhole
wormhole
reconstruction.
reconstruction?
And this one on the top.
All right.
Okay, one on top, one on bottom. Gigawatts, go
So
ahead.
this way the
You
council
can
is
pass
the
the
only
turn
one he
Wild.
hasn't scored, so he would need to use diplomacy on his homeworld to get that 5 influence
will
back
play
and hold on to
construction.
all 3 of these.
Okay, construction is popping.
for
Everyone let
8
me know
influence.
if you are doing the secondary. Don't forget to activate the system that you drop it in except for Gigawatts. And Gigawatts, where are your 2 structures going?
Oh, that's
2 PDS on Mir would be pretty dope. Or 1 on Aaron and 1 on Mir.
Yeah. Yeah, that would
Looks
be
like that's what
super
he's
dope.
setting up for.
That'd be some hot and spicy.
Although
Super juicy
sometimes
stuff.
I'm inclined to, if I've got that objective, I want them to be as protected as possible. I don't want to run the risk of anyone taking.
True. Yeah.
Looks like
That
a
is
PDS.
something to think about for sure.
Looks like no one following construction by the looks of it.
1 on RNM, 1 on Mir.
1 on name, 1 on Mir. That's the end of construction. We can pass the turn
Not
to.
playing
I
it safe.
follow
I like it.
Oh, I see. Those
Hold
no's
on, hold on.
followed by
Prior
Hold on,
followers.
stop. What
Hello.
are you doing? You're flipping planets.
Yeah, all of my shit got flipped, but I've only done.
Oh, okay.
I spent 3 trade goods for leadership.
Okay.
But I unflipped all my stuff. I don't know how it all got flipped over. But I only spent the 8 for the influence and 3 trade goods. But I robbed myself a little bit. Unless my math's wrong, I don't know how my planets got flipped.
No, that looks right. That's 8 influence and 3 trade goods are gone, I believe.
Yeah, there's nothing else that's spent on.
Yeah. You didn't buy anything off leadership.
I spent 3 trade goods because all my planets were tapped for some reason. But I would have only spent 2 trade goods.
Technology is
And
happening.
probably got more tokens.
I'm getting 2 tech.
Alright, tech is coming. L1's going to grab 2 technologies this round.
Okay,
I wonder
tech
if
is
he's gonna go
popping.
for
Everyone let
Master
me know if you are
Velocity
buying
Physics,
tech.
which would require him
Let's
to have
see,
4
3
techs with a
follows,
single
no
color.
for green.
Or if
Yes
he's going
for
to go
white.
for his Super Dreads.
Okay,
It's a
4
tough choice.
follows. Green skipped to cruiser 2.
But at this
for
point,
extra.
you're starting to
Instant,
fall
what are you
back
getting?
behind on points, so...
Anti-mass and super duper dreadnoughts.
Alright,
2.
he's going for Super Dreads, which means he's going to have to take
Super
technology again
Tuper
next round.
dreadnoughts. Alright, Hakan, what are you getting?
You see Cruiser 2
Sexy
for
dreadnoughts.
the extra, which I think is an awesome choice.
Let's see. I think I might take Dread 2.
And did you spend your command token?
Yeah, spent the token already.
He did.
Not the resources. But I'll spend those now.
Is anyone else taking tech? Doesn't look like green is. Good. Hopefully he's planning
Yeah, I
on
guess.
getting that 8 influence. So if he gets the 8 influence,
Gravity drive for
his
wild.
other 2
Gigawatts, what did you end up getting?
points come from.
I'm
He
still-
could leave from the front next round, but
If
that
he got
still only leaves him
nothing.
at 9 with Become the Gatekeeper, which is
I'm gonna
going to
take
be
the
nigh
Dreads.
impossible for him to actually score.
Yeah, Dreadnought 2.
Did you just drop that into the... Or are you deleting them?
I'm pulling them back into the search.
Oh, I see. You're searching
Yeah.
the deck. Got it. Okay. So Dreadnought 2 for Hakan. That should be everybody. Gigawatts, have you decided on your tech?
Yeah, I'll grab
So I feel like he's actually going to have to get lucky with a stage 2 to
For the
win.
Nalu, that ends tech. We can pass the turn around to 7.
Let's see if 7 can find a way to score Spark Rebellion here. It's a nice... The thing is he can't get to the ship. Except
Simpson,
with
if you'll
this,
hit,
and there's
end
like
turn
4
for me.
PDS shots against that, so that's
7
probably
hit.
not happening.
Pop production biomes here. Arbrick, would you like to be the recipient of production biomes for a trade good? You would end up with 2 trade goods. I guess. Would you like a trade good?
Yeah, yes, thank you very much. That would be very nice.
Okay, I'll give you 2 trade goods off of production biomes for 1 trade good.
Deal.
I mean, okay.
Popping.
So he makes 5,
Biomes.
gives up 1 free one.
Spend that command counter. So we can just let Wild gain 1 and Hakan gain 5. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then the play passes to Unaligned Magi. Go ahead, extra.
I'll activate Ekoron Torcon. Spend at least 8 here.
I think we're about to see the flagship internet. I think it's coming out.
I'll spend 8 from
There's
the flagship.
There it is. Out in the center,
Yeah.
Scary stuff.
I'll
Yeah.
burn the straight up to 2 fighters also.
too. Hakan wants to jump on that, though.
Oh,
They can
yeah.
build up for it. All right. Extra trade good for the fighters. Play passes to Mayfi.
I'm gonna pop diplomacy.
Okay. What system does everyone need to activate from their reinforcements?
Lazar and Sakulag.
All right. If everyone can pull one from your reinforcements
That
and
is
drop
an
a token on
interesting choice.
Lazar Sakulag over here in front of Asarl's home system. One token from reinforcements.
So that does not
Lazar
gain
Sakulag,
him
please.
the 8 influence that he needs to score a point this round.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Perhaps
Waiting
mean
on
he's
one
just planning
from.
on
Yes,
not
there it is. Okay.
scoring
So
a
that
lot
part is
this
done.
round?
So
I don't
who
know,
all
man.
is doing the secondary? You can flip Lazar Sakulag if you haven't already.
That seems
I
interesting.
see Imson following. Spend the thing. What planets are you untapping?
I mean,
My home system
he is
has
at risk of
4
losing it,
planets,
you know.
I have
Like,
decided.
White absolutely
Okay.
could go for his
Wilds.
planets.
You said you're doing it. I see 2 planets flipping.
So maybe maybe the greedy
Don't forget
play
to
of
spend
going
the
for
command
points is,
token.
is the wrong move.
Is there any reason in particular Yisarl has 2 tokens here?
Yeah, because I followed construction to put a second there.
Oh, yeah, you can just keep one then. You don't have to drop it again.
Well, technically, if I had an extra card that could pop it, though.
No, it has been ruled that you just drop. If you're supposed to place it, you just do it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, you
totally
put it back in your
You can't put
reinforcements.
two.
Yeah.
Ah, that's interesting.
You can step into
Um,
warfare.
So you could warfare. Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Makes 4-player games really fun.
Yeah.
I saw a no from yellow, a no from red. White, are you doing the secondary of diplomacy?
Oh yeah, that happened. What else is out? Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay. Flip your 2 planets, and then we will pass the turn. We are way behind in the actual turn order here. I think no, we've just passed it ahead. Okay, great. So Wild, you are up next.
Sorry.
All right. Root, was that you typing a bunch?
Did Dane actually
Yeah.
respond to you that
Yeah, it was.
fast, or did you?
Yeah,
guys
he
find
did.
it somewhere? Oh wow.
That's awesome. VIPs.
I got perks.
Speed dial.
I try not to use it often. I don't need him to be annoyed and stop responding, so it's
Yeah.
it's rare, but
Yeah, and I couldn't actually find any posts on the internet about
no,
that
it's I couldn't
question,
find
which is
any.
weird.
Yeah, no one's ever posted
Well, now you
about
have to
it.
make a
Maybe
post so
everyone
you
else
can
just
find it.
completely thought it was
Yeah.
obvious that it wasn't.
You
but
were just the only one who was like, nah.
I don't know that the wording seemed pretty seemed really open to me, but I'm all for it
Don't
not
forget to
working
mute
that way.
yourself, Root.
Yeah, you're unmuted again on
Good. I
Discord.
want you guys to hear me bragging on that.
All right, I see a token going down in Mehar Zul. I gotta step away for just a moment, but I'll be right back.
Oh man, yes. Yes, Arbrecht, come for the L1. Come for those dirty robots. Show them the beauty of nature. Yes. Okay,
Yeah, so PDS.
very well. You have 2 shots.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Looks like movement
Little
ended. I saw
sustains.
PDS fire. So, I saw a tapped Dreadnought. Let's go ahead and do start of combat. Any start of combat abilities from either side?
I am. Just a minute. How many ground forces are there?
4. Looks like.
I'm not declaring. I'm declaring a retreat. Yeah.
Okay, any other start of combat abilities? Anybody playing anything? Sounds like no. All right, so purple has declared a retreat. Are you picking up ground forces? Sorry.
No, they're staying.
Okay, leaving the ground forces. Retreating with the dreadnought. I see 1 carrier, 1 dreadnought for blue, 1 dreadnought for purple. Go ahead and roll when ready.
So it's just combat. I press now, right?
Yeah, as long as you've added in the proper things, you hit combat. Yeah, there you go. One hit each.
The Dreadnought dies, and
So
now
purple
blue
needs to
has a
account for
tough
one
choice
hit.
to make.
I see a shields holding from purple.
And that tough choice is negated by a shields holding.
Blue needs to account for one hit.
I'll sustain.
Sustain damage on the Dreadnought.
Oh, purple played the Dreadnought.
Okay.
Shields holding.
And where do you retreat to, purple?
Blue player.
I retreat to Veffet.
Okay, I see 4 ground forces. Are you invading Arborek?
Yes.
Okay, 4v2, any start of ground combat or combat round abilities?
I'll bombard, but
Oh, yes, thank you. Good call. Bombard first. I see 1 Dreadnought, no plasma scoring.
can I just press bombard even though there's a carrier?
Yeah, it'll only count the Dreadnought's bomb. 1 hit. Purple needs to account for 1 hit from bombardment. Now it is a 4v1. Any start of ground combat round abilities.
I have to think about this. Let me see. No.
Okay. Sounds like no abilities. So 4 infantry versus 1 infantry. Make sure you take all the ships off of your board for cleanliness. One hit for purple. One hit for blue. So purple takes Meharzul. We need to pass Meharzul over to the... I said purple, whatever. It needs to pass over to wild. Is that the end of your turn, wild, or are you building?
No, I'll be building.
Okay, I see 3 production. And Gigawatts, your turn will be up next while wild finishes his build.
I'll be building 1 dreadnought and 2 fighters.
Okay, Dreadnought 2 fighters. Gigawatts, your turn.
All right. I will land on Saldor.
Okay, activating Saudor. Are you moving anything else in? Okay, that's the end of movement. So,
Yeah, so I got PDS, bro. What are you gonna give me to fire?
To not fire?
Yeah. You
I'll
don't
give you
think
one
that
trade
play...
good.
One trade good for a 2/2 planet every round?
Well, not this round. Diplo's already gone.
I went 3 trade goods. Or your prescience if you'd like to give me that.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you do. Yeah. Oh, did you trade it away a second time?
No, he gives it back in the end of the sentence phase.
That is correct.
Where's the card
I don't know.
oh, it did get handed back, but that's correct. It's supposed to not get returned until the
someone give it back to
end
me.
of the status phase.
Yeah, I shouldn't have that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go.
3 trade goods, that's the price.
Would you do it for 2?
Nope.
Okay. No trade goods. I'm just going for it.
Alright, I'll take the 2 then.
You coward.
Alright.
That's Arbor Dreadnought, right? It's not a Baron in flagship, so it's still a sustain.
Sorry?
Wasn't there only one?
Okay.
He
Sure.
built one.
There's 2 there.
He built
one
the
of them
Dreadnought, Matt.
is down.
Oh, he built the Dreadnought, that's right. Alright, so PDS don't fire, sounds like.
Correct.
All right. So
Getting
invading
that money.
Salvador, you take the planet. That is the end of Gigawatts' turn. Wild, if you'll pass the turn, and then Gigawatts can pass it to Imson. Imson, you're up.
Yeah. Nalu, Gigawatts.
Yes.
I have to play this card.
Oh,
Yeah, I have to. I'm sorry. You know,
because you need
I
to
re-
stall?
yeah, yeah. I really would
Why-
like to. I would like
There's
to assimilate
this one
it. You
here.
know? Yeah, good idea, but you know,
I mean,
you're.
I have 2 points. He has 4. It doesn't seem that fair.
Yeah, you know, I have 2 points too, and I need some stuff. What about one trade good for me not doing that? I mean, targeting that one instead.
I mean, I feel like you could get the trade goods back from Extra right now. You get 2 from him. He just got those for basically free.
He's not my neighbor, so we can't trade.
Yes, we are.
Really?
Right here. Right? Who's is
So
blue?
that's
Oh,
fine.
oh yeah, we are.
I'm neighbors to the entire table.
Ah,
Nice.
you are.
True.
I'm not paying you. If you want to blow up a random space out, go for it.
Really? You sure?
I mean, I won't be happy about it, but I'm not going to pay you for it.
Would you do that, Nolly?
I would not fear the
I
wrath of
can't
an
afford to
extra
pay
from
you any of
across
those
the
trade
board.
goods. Sorry. It would suck if you did that to me, but it doesn't make any sense to do it to me as opposed to the person who's higher points.
It makes sense because you know I can make if I can make this huge plant over here to go in another direction, although it doesn't. It's rolling this way.
Well, no, if,
Um,
there's no way you're getting to this. You don't have a wormhole. You don't have anything to get and take over this. So
Yeah.
destroying this, it's not
Yeah.
really that powerful.
If you hurt me, you hurt my chances at stopping a
But like you have this alpha, you have this beta wormhole here. You could beta in here and grab this right here. It's super easy for you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus plasma scoring 8 PDS shots. Go for
yeah,
it.
8 PDS shots with graviton. Good idea.
I will give you
Uh,
one trade good to do it on him.
Okay, that's the deal. Reactor meltdown.
Yep.
On Tekora. Sorry about that. Oh,
Yeah, that card is a little bit rough.
All right. Reactor Meltdown on Techeron. That is Imson's turn. Imson, pass to 7, please. 7. I gotta step away for just a quick second.
I am. Jeez, I'm just gonna pass.
Wow. Wow. Alright, he's gonna go for that swing round later. I like it. I like it.
That
What
sounds
we got
about
for the
right.
extra?
Going for the 3 out of
I'll pass.
It'll be a bit of a quick round. People trying to save up those tokens so they can spend them on leading from the front.
I'm going to activate Mechatol Rex.
Oh.
Oh, you better not. You better not.
This is now a super safe move. This is locked down. This is locked down. Purple can't get
What,
there.
you trying to occupy the seat of the Empire or something?
Red can't get there.
No, I'm just visiting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I won't have to break everything.
I think leaving
Is
this
that
cruiser here
everything?
is smart. Makes it so red cannot take Thebo without losing a point.
Let me know when your movement is done.
I don't know if you guys can hear this, but there's like a plane outside somewhere. I can hear it even with my headset on.
Ooh, opening up the buffer.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh, no, that's
Gonna have
unwise.
to face.
Yep.
I mean, he has passed this round, so Magi can't
Okay,
take
end
it
of
right
movement.
now, but yikes.
Anything happening after movement?
Yeah. I think I need a small tax for not to shoot you down there. Maybe 2 trade goods.
Unfortunately, I have nothing
Ah.
in my... Yeah, nothing in my coffers.
Empty coffers.
Yeah. I have to fire you 2 for hand.
Okay, I see 2 PDS.
Would
No plasma scoring.
any sort of promissory notes prevent that?
Depends which.
You know what? Just go and fire.
Yeah, you'll be fine, man. He doesn't even have plasma scoring.
You
It'll be
said it
fine.
worked? Okay.
Only one hit. No biggie.
All right,
All right, I'm
one
gonna
hit.
play a maneuvering jets.
Hey, look
Okay,
at that.
maneuvering jets.
It's all good.
Counts for the 1 hit. That is end of PDS. Start of combat. Any start of combat abilities? Sounds like a no.
No.
All right. Any retreats or withdraws? Don't think there's any legally you can retreat to.
Nope. I'm just gonna fight to the death.
Okay. So let's see. Green roll 1, 2 carriers, 2 fighters, 1 cruiser, 1 dreadnought. And yellow can roll 1 carrier. No hits from yellow. Two hits from green. Yellow needs to account for 2 hits. Okay, carrier is dead. Are you invading?
Bombardment.
Bombardment is first. I see 1 dreadnought. I see no plasma scoring.
One shot, no kills.
No hits on bombardment. I see 4 invading 1.
All right. Guess it's up to me.
Any start of combat abilities? Start of combat round, ground combat, etc. No. Let's go ahead and roll 4v1. 7 gets 1 hit.
The comeback. It's alive.
Green gets 1 hit. So
Dang.
3 invade Mechatol Rex.
And that should be
And
occupying the
Mechatol
seat of the
Rex
Empire.
changes hands.
for
I will
green.
grab it from 7, pass it over to Asarl's area.
I
At the end of your
imagine.
turn, Asarl will pass to Wild. Wild, you're up.
I mean, White could
So
take
that's
this over
1,
here,
2,
bring a bunch
3,
of
4,
fighters.
5,
and
6
this.
ships.
It's not outside the realm of possibility for White to stop this from happening, but I'm not sure that he's going to care enough to try.
What are you gonna be at? 8 points.
And yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't
No,
actually
I
have
can't get
a
any of
public
the
he can
publics
score.
right
Yeah.
Oh, word? Well, that's something.
Word.
Yeah, it is unfortunate.
Which means if yellow gets up to 7 points at the end of this round,
He's
which he
picking
should with his lead
4th
from the
next
front, he
Although,
he's still going to be 1 point
I'll say this
short
much,
of the secrets.
Sarl
Yeah,
is
Con's going for that.
holding on
Yeah,
to
sorry,
a politics
just give me a
writer.
sec.
Ooh,
So next agenda phase could shake things up in his favor.
that could be very, very, very important.
Let's look around for a public disgrace.
Yeah, I'm surprised that hasn't gotten played yet. I mean,
Magi has political stability, so he could do that just
Gigawatts,
to have
what
leadership
are you
for scoring
planning
order.
on doing?
yeah.
I'm just watching the leaders right now. Like, Hakan
Oh wait,
is gonna definitely
Asarl
score 1 point.
has the public disgrace, so he
can't
cannot
get
be
anything.
public disgraced if he gets politics
So
order.
Hakan's the enemy right now.
Spicy.
And then X-Cha has a few things available as well.
Well,
Even
kind
if I
of currently
score 2
liking.
points, I'm only matching them without scoring. So
Exactly.
If Hakan can score
Anyone
one
at
more
6
point
points is
somewhere,
Yeah,
Planning on winning the game.
his 2 action phase secrets can win him the game. But
True.
the thing is, he only has
And
one
that
more
assumes you
public that
have
he
that
can
action
score.
phase secret
The
to
other
score.
control objective is just
And
objectives.
we haven't seen anything
Gigawatts,
yet.
Gigawatts,
Kind
are
of
you
outside the realm of
planning on
possibility,
moving?
Yeah.
I think.
and he doesn't have the command counters this round unless he stops now. Like
Oh,
he
I
can do
see.
one
So
more
you want
thing.
your,
He's already
uh,
passed, so
third
he
kind
has that
specialty.
one. So
Oh,
that'll
okay.
put him
No,
at
you can
7.
get
His 2
Got
secrets
it.
can put him to 9.
Actually,
And then he's
got to
get 2 adjacent to
move my stuff
Mechatol.
around
Yeah,
and
which just
produce
seems so hard.
a
Also,
little
getting
bit,
all the way into
so-
X-Shot Slice to kill that flagship is gonna be a
Yeah.
very tall order.
Yeah, we'll see if the flagship moves or not. I suspect it won't.
I suspect it will not.
So you want to
either.
take Tarman?
Yeah, you can take Melon back. I don't care.
And this is the Arbrecht trying to score that objective that he's had since the beginning of the freaking game to get 4 industrial plants.
Or
which is just
were you
so difficult for him.
planning on going back into Torment?
Makes me wonder
Yeah,
if
I
this
was
attack should
considering
have been
it,
over
but,
here so that he could come this way. I don't know.
And
That's a
also,
lot of
you
hyper
producing a
fighters
whole
though.
bunch of stuff right next to me is.
Is how do
You-
you feel?
If you give me back my political secret, I won't stop you.
Interesting.
Actually, I'm just gonna move to Welland. Or I mean, it's just because I don't think you Sarl, so you had the planet, so I just want to make sure that you take it back before like the start of next turn.
Okay, fair enough.
So are you gonna take it back or?
You want me to take it back for what reason? Explain this to me.
Yeah,
I
I'm
already
just,
can't score.
I mean, it's just for the resources for Isaro, but I can move into Welland. It's not that big a difference. Okay, I'm just.
What do you think about Arborec? I would potentially provide you some arms support if you tried to take Mechadal Rex. You don't got Cruiser 2 though.
No, exactly. I don't think I have enough stuff. I was considering it, but I don't think since all my stuff is locked. Mihar Sul.
Yeah, it's just that Mechadal Rex is definitely a point to Yasaro. Like I said, I could give you some support, maybe by way of this. Could be of some use, I think.
Sarl's in a great position to become the
Khan and
gatekeeper
Beam are
next
so
round.
fun. Action card swaps are great.
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
if you went in there,
6
then I
PDS
would
shots on
definitely
the
throw
empty
some
beta hole
weight
by the extra.
behind you. But I get that you.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
see him.
It would be a very risky fight.
True.
But I mean,
Then move yourself onto Tarman, build up some stuff, and do it pretty soon.
but I could move into Welland as well.
Maybe if he has more.
Are we talking about beating up on these
Maneuvering
Sarls?
jets.
That's the discussion right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, he's only
wouldn't
going
be
to score
enough, I
1
don't think.
point. Hakan's gonna
Would have been
score
interesting
2.
if he had just kept his cruiser there all game,
Does
and
he have
if
secrets?
I
Okay,
wonder
he
if
do have
Paul would have let it
secrets,
sit.
so he's not gonna-
Yeah, he is.
So
He hasn't scored
he
any.
Certainly would
he's going
have
up to
after
7,
the
possibly
support
8,
trade.
and
He
he's
wouldn't have.
first in secret
Right.
order,
anything
so
to
I don't think
kill
we
it
need to
then.
worry about Yusarl.
Oh, that's true.
Yusarl does not have anything close to 3 unit upgrades. He has no trade goods. He is not the concern. I don't think
the
there's a
2-point.
single phase 2 he could score. Hakan, however, has 7 trade goods. If he takes trade or if he has a trade agreement, he can probably get it. And he has all the prerequisites for plenty of unit upgrades. So he has he could take a strategy card and get 50% of the phase 2s, and he's third pick.
I'll just be activated in Welland.
Yeah, so Magi,
Okay.
you're the one who can actually do something to him, unfortunately.
I've already passed, so
But
And
we're
I'll
gonna
be
eventually, if we want to take
producing
these
as well.
units, we're gonna have to
Okay,
start
4
soon.
production.
Magi's never going to be able to do anything against Yasaro because he has.
Yusarl's not a concern. He doesn't have any kind of tech or trade goods, so he's not going to be able to score anything. He's going to get a point right here.
It's not wrong, but
I mean,
after
I
that,
think the
he's
only
done.
one he could reasonably score with any sort of ease would be 6 trade
Cornered
6
animals can be
command
dangerous.
counters.
Yeah. There's no point in going after him.
Galvanized
He has
people.
none of the phase 2s prepared. 7 has a lot of them very close.
Josh,
I'm gonna be doing 2 ground units. Oh wait,
You can come over here to Lodor.
Josh,
It'd make it easier for you to attack over here.
7.
Yeah,
Can
what's
I
up?
Can I touch your tech?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I'll be doing a dreadnought.
Okay, Dreadnought, and that's it, or Dreadnought and the 2 ground forces?
Which feels really nice.
Just a dreadnought.
Okay,
Just
Dreadnought
don't-
production
don't
for
flip him
Arborec.
over like you did with Flanders.
Gigawatts. You are up.
Okay.
Jigga.
Yeah,
What?
I think Seven's got this game. I don't know what we can even do about it.
Oh,
He's
Paul.
probably going to 8.
Paul. Too much naysaying.
Screwed.
Too early. Save it till next round.
Oh, don't be so dismal.
Yeah, the funny thing is, like, it's actually going to be really hard for Seven to score his 2 secrets. Sparking Rebellion against the Sorrow right
Yeah, we
now
gotta start
is
dealing with them next round.
a huge challenge.
That was my part.
His plastic is all the way back here. Green has this fairly strong force, and then his home
I could
system. That's
bring
about
some
it.
stuff over there.
I guess there's this one ground force, but it's just out of reach. And the only flagship on the board
Nolly,
is
you should probably
this
just concern
X-Shot.
yourself with getting some points
X-Shot flagship.
and let the leaders.
Well, I can't get any more points if the game ends next round.
Yeah, let them work. Let them do their thing.
No. I'm set up to get a single point every round for like the next 100 years. But now I need to make sure that no one else wins.
Yeah.
The 2-pointers are gonna make or break my game.
Story of our lives, bro.
Yeah.
Story of our lives.
All right. Blue, what are you doing? Are you doing something? Are you?
Oh,
done?
sorry, shit. I'm done.
All right.
Oh,
Wait.
okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
sorry, I
those
announced
dreadnoughts
Jigglewass. Forgot to move the turn.
You'll be able to build a mighty fleet next round, which is why he's building up those dreadnoughts.
Yeah, we gotta hustle. We're gonna stop them. Might already be too late.
Extra attacking like he's not
resolving fleet supply. That
in
happens
second
after
place
the win,
basically right now.
Or is it during?
Immediately
Sort of third,
before the
but,
end.
you know, whatever.
Yeah, you move everything and then resolve
Can I
before you
move
move.
fighters into a place where they're then carried?
No, you
ends?
cannot.
I think what he means is, can he move like 4 fighters here
Yeah, that's why I'm.
and then be okay?
I
on
only have 2
supply?
fleets of them.
Three fighters could go here, right? You could move 3 fighters here and then go, okay, I'm at 4 supported.
He can move 4 because they have half.
Yeah,
they count
you
as
can
half,
do that.
A fleet supply.
I thought you were saying like load up on the way. Like you can't.
No.
You know.
Like I'm trying to. Like I can bring 4 because they're. But they. Like the carrier won't hold them until the end, so I'll technically have more than 2 fleet supply here before movement ends. I'll have more.
It's not about at the end. It accounts immediately.
It's during,
an immediate effect.
Oh, okay.
So you can bring 4 there. It will be fine. You won't destroy anything.
Can you move that stuff instead? Can you get it out of the way so that blue and purple and I can all get in?
So Hypercrystal fighters,
I could
the
do
advanced
that as
versions,
well.
it's important to
I
note,
think that would be more helpful
only
to get
count
out of the way.
for. Oops, let me actually look at the tech. Half a
Alright, then
ship
it's
against your fleet pool.
On you guys to.
Which is why he'd be able to fill
Just-
the carrier up with 4 fighters and then have 2 extra fighters and still only be at 2 of fleet supply.
We may see the flagship of
I think
X
we're
Chow
already too late. We gotta
go
try.
into Hakan next round. Honestly, if he's this worried about him.
Yeah, that would be great for Hakan because there's no other way for him to score that point, and even Sparking Rebellion is going to be a challenge for him.
Because there's 3 in the space dock.
'Cause he's just nowhere close to his Sorrow
Yep.
right now.
You're good. Is that the end of your movement? Or are you building?
I will produce at the end of that. Yeah.
Okay, let me see your build once you get it set out. But Imson, Gigawatts is building at Arnor Lore, but you can take your action. Unless it is impacted by this build.
We were supposed to have bad weather here in Madison, Wisconsin
put your
today,
pencil
but
down.
it's not really happening. It's a little cloudy and overcast and everything, but
Yeah, activate that
we're
system
supposed
first.
to get like
Imson.
freezing
Sorry.
Whoa,
rain,
whoa,
maybe some
whoa.
snow, stuff like that.
Oh, you need them 4 blues, huh?
I do.
But it's nice. No
Alright,
precipitation
I
so far
understand.
today, at least.
Let
that
me know
I've
when your
noticed,
movement is
which
done.
is great. We've had about enough of that.
What did you end up
stupid
building, Nalu?
Precipitation.
Gigawatts?
I'm trying to figure out my fleet supply.
I don't
One
want to
second.
participate in
got
no
it.
more precipitation.
So I have 4 there.
All right, coming for the kitty cats with our robots.
Is that everything?
Yeah, before you're going to fire your experimental battle station.
Okay, that's
Are you
the
playing any-
end of movement. Is that what I'm hearing?
This is the end of movement.
Okay, end of movement. Anyone doing anything after movement? Before.
Will not fire.
Okay, not firing. So any start of combat abilities.
No experimental battle station.
No, I'm gonna declare retreat.
Okay,
And I'm gonna take both these dudes with me, I think.
okay.
Well, they'll probably hit me though. I'll just leave them. I'll declare a retreat and leave them.
Okay, declaring a retreat.
The off chance one of
Were there any other start of combat abilities? Nobody announced anything. Okay, I see one carrier for yellow, and I see a dreadnought and a fighter for purple. Go ahead and
See
roll and ready.
Two dreadnoughts.
Two dreadnoughts, and
dreadnoughts.
thank you.
Yep.
Sorry, I was only looking at half the hex.
Super duper.
2 hits from purple.
I built a flagship and 3 fighters.
Oh boy, the matriarch, guys. The matriarch
I will bombard.
hitting the board.
Copy that, Jiggleoff.
Sihan and with us on Dalbo. Sihan first.
So you said plasma scoring on Xenon?
On Sihan, which is happening first.
Okay, okay.
Why did he suddenly get so quiet? Ugh.
2 hits. Alright, 1 bombardment on Dalbutha. One hit. Ground forces are dead. How are you invading?
2 on Sihan, 1 on Dalbo.
Okay, and those planets will exchange hands. 2 of the L1, and then we will pass the turn to 7.
Seven's already passed. I've already passed. Think you're good.
Let's see here. I'm still passed.
Yeah, so have I. Think you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, I'll pass as well.
Okay.
Near the end of the
Gigawatts.
round, folks.
Just passed around to you.
We're gonna be doing 4 rounds in just over 4 hours. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. No complaints from me. No complaints at all. White continues to expand his influence, taking that which rightfully belongs to the Nalu.
Thank you.
You are very welcome.
Got it. Nalu activated
His
Tarman,
flagship with the
invading.
gravity drive,
Okay.
increased range.
Is that the end of your turn, Gigawatts?
Pretty
Cool.
strong.
Imson, back to you.
Yeah, I'm building in my home system.
Okay, let me know when you have your build set aside. Play passes back around to Gigawatts while Imson sets up a build in his home system.
I'll pass.
This
Okay.
is I set it up already.
Cool. So I see 2, 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good to go.
7 resources are we.
Correct. And then it's your turn again.
And then I pass.
All right, we can start scoring then. 7. Can you claim any objectives?
Yeah, I'm gonna lead from the front. And that's it.
Unaligned Magi.
I will score discard 5 action cards. Let me pull them out real
Nice.
quick. 1, 2, 3,
Ooh.
4, 5.
All right, those
I will
are
also score
pretty terrible cards, all things considered.
3 tokens.
And 3 tokens. All right. Putting in
All right.
6.
Meafy Bread.
I will score Occupy the Seat of the Empire.
It's not
Okay,
like
any
this,
publics?
Some people are at good volumes.
No
some people
publics.
are not.
Okay. Next up is Wild.
Yeah, I'll do intimidate the council. Intimidate the council.
Okay, any secrets?
Nope.
Next up is Gigawatts.
I will corner the market and I have 4 PDS.
Okay, 4 PDS. and corner the market. Oh god, nothing's
Wonderful.
lost. There. That's 2. And Imson.
Yeah, scoring 2 points. I have 4 cultural. And, I'm actually doing the swaying the council. Actually, I will do
Ooh.
spending rare.
Okay.
5 trade.
So not cornering the market for L1 there. That seems a little suspect and scary.
I guess he's planning
All
to
right,
hold on to
so-
those planets.
So end of round 4 puts us at Isarl Hakan at 7, Extra at 6, Nalu L1 at 4, Arborek at 2. Your first stage 2 public objective is manipulate galactic law, spend 16 influence. I don't believe Extra researched Neural, so they're the only ones not getting multiple action cards now. Here comes 2 for yellow, 1
So
for
let's take
red,
a look at Hakan.
2, 3.
Is there
1,
any way
2,
for him to actually score
1,
with 7
2,
trade goods?
1, 2. We
and 3
did it.
planets available.
You'll get one more action
so
card
no.
at the end of the status phase gigawatts,
Yay.
but everyone else can do your homework, ready your planets, hit your get tokens button, gain and redistribute, etc. Yeah, you want to talk about
No
who?
throwaway tactical bombardment.
Oh, I was just talking about Hakan. Wanted to take a look and see if he could score 16 influence, and spoiler alert, he can't.
Yeah, he's got not many planets there.
Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rough stuff.
I'll be throwing away.
Well, I guess actually if he gets trade, he gets those 4 trade goods, and production
12.
biomes gives him another 4.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
it.
okay, for a second, go to the restroom real quick.
So yeah, if he gets his
Okay.
hands on trade somehow, then
could
yeah,
win.
I guess he could.
He still has to do a secret though,
Yeah.
so he
and
has
that's-
to, and he can't really spark a rebellion unless it's against Isarl.
Yep. So maybe if Red picks up Imperial this round,
And jumps into the tie.
yep, he could maybe do that.
Matt's gonna step away for a quick second.
I don't see Imperial getting all the way around to him though. Pardon me. I hate that you like get a cold. You just get a little cold. You're sick for a few days, maybe 4 if it's a bad one. But then you have a cough for like forever. It's the worst. I'd rather just be sick, like horribly ill, bedridden for a few
And
days,
infiltrate.
vomiting
I'm
up
just
all of my
cutting
soup, and then never cough again until I get another cold next year. It's just constant need to cough is horrible. I think that's complaint number 3, if anyone's keeping track. Complaining about colds and coughing. It's terrible. I think I'll get on board with that one though, right? Nobody wants to be coughing for months on end. So L1 and Arborek don't really have a path to victory this round. What could Arborek do with Imperial? They can take Mechatol Rex. Got plenty of ships that are pretty strong. Plenty of ground forces. That's a fight they could probably win. And then build new ships to secure it. So that's a point there. They could probably sway the council this round, right? Let's take a look at their planets. They've got a fair amount of influence, especially now that they have Meherzul. Could they manipulate galactic law? That's a taller order without someone else popping diplomacy. If they did that, if they took Mechatol Rex
Matt's
and
back.
was able to use diplomacy.
All right, sorry
that
guys,
would
Matt's
be
back.
10.
All right,
so
looks
they
like we're ready
could.
for some agenda phase stuff. Everyone, total up
So that's
your
diplomacy, that's 3
influence.
points.
We are
Could they
at the
get
start of the
another
agenda phase. If anyone
Public
cares
They could be
about
from the
that.
front, maybe. Not really, because they'd have to spend some influence on tokens.
I need to see some influence on
Could
white
they
and
negotiate
purples.
trade routes?
I think yellows needs to be adjusted.
Yeah, they could actually. Okay, so that's
Probably
4
lots
points.
of influence
And
adjustments
their
for
secrets
everyone.
are
I only have 2.
Need to refresh.
4 industrial plants, 5 dreadnoughts. That's
Only have
definitely
2
possible.
influence now.
And unveil their flagship.
This command token here is this.
Pretty unlikely, but possible. That's a potential 6 points.
I think I'm straight now.
But he's the one in the back of the packet too. So even if he reached
Gigawatts is a
maximum
really tough
potential,
command counter game. Every time I look over at his stuff,
good
he
to
has nothing.
he only ends up at 8 points.
All right, if the influence is all set,
Yeah, poor
here we
Nalu
go
only
with
a
the
couple tokens.
first agenda. First agenda is Wormhole Reconstruction Law for all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other. Against each player places a command token from his reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole and 1 or more of his ships. Starting
only,
with blue, any
literally
when
one
an agenda
system
is
here.
revealed. Abilities. Purple, when.
The Quan system.
So, how fast do you think I can think? No, when,
Yellow, when.
Oh,
Does this
no.
help green become
Red
a
when?
gatekeeper in any way?
Anybody gonna pay me to quash this?
Yeah.
Only potentially. If
Green
the
when?
wormholes get reconstructed and purple moves out of Quan,
White, when.
once he's locked
All
things
right.
down,
Any afters, blue.
green could
after.
gravity drive
For and
this
against.
cruiser through this beta hole
Purple after.
into here. And can
Oh, I
take
didn't get my
Malodor.
last, action
So
card.
actually this doesn't.
Thank you. Yep.
This doesn't actually help
here
him
comes
that much.
one
I guess
action
it
card for
allows
white.
him to
There you go. And then
go
you'll have to
over
discard
there,
down.
but
Go
no,
one
because
more, right?
he needs this. So
So I was gonna
Yeah.
get rid of.
this would have to go
just
there. This has to go here.
Copy that. Discarding an
Um,
ancient burial site.
So yeah, reconstructing the wormholes doesn't actually do anything. For him.
Purple,
I
any
put Diplomacy Rider on against.
diplomacy rider against for L1. Yellow. I wonder if we're gonna see the Asarl Politics Rider come out on this one. You'd have to probably pay to get it to go his way, but
Yeah, I don't think anyone's going to give it to him when he's at
Tech
7
Rider
points.
yeah. But if there's enough riders that come out here, it may not matter.
Yeah.
Okay, Tech Rider for 7 on 4. Red, any afters?
No, I will say we need this to pass. We don't want purple's carrier and his fighters on Quan to be locked down.
Green after an agenda is revealed.
But first off, is Hakon's tech gonna cost us the game? Just make sure,
Right. Looking at
because he
Not
could grab
this
his.
round.
He
It
could have
next round, but
his last tech of 4
He needs what, 3 yellows for that one to win the
of
game?
the same color.
it's
Oh,
it's
yeah.
more about unit upgrades. You hedge on unit upgrades because it's easier to do. He has
Well,
the
I'm saying
prerequisites for that.
Hakon's other faction tech that could get him Imperial or something.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
3
He
yellow
can't get it,
requirements,
so-
and he has no skips.
Yeah. So
politics against.
Sorrow plays a Politics Rider against. I guess my text is kind of annoying in a
Ooh.
way, huh?
oh, boy.
All right. White, any after an
Who's
agendas are
still
revealed?
who still has votes in?
Oh.
There you go.
That changes things.
It's a little bit weird.
Just because Yssarl's doing, it has so many points.
So this does need to go. This needs to pass 4, right? At this point.
Oh, also
for a
of
bunch of
note,
reasons.
Extra did not do
Right,
political
Magi?
stability.
Well, now that the speaker's passing to one of the players in
Indeed.
the lead, he's going to get first pick. And
Yeah, that's against, right?
yeah, if it goes against.
So we need it to go 4.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It needs to go for. That's what I'm thinking anyway.
In that case, I will trade Rider 4.
That's a
All
good
right,
way
Nalu
to
does
change,
a Trade Rider 4.
change
Blue,
the balance
any
of power, my
afters?
dude.
I'll do
Everyone's in
a
player
construction rider 4.
Oh my
Construction
God.
Rider, what was that? 4?
Yep.
Okay, Construction Rider 4 on Arborek. Purple, any more afters?
Leadership Rider 4.
Leadership
Oh my
Rider
gosh.
4. Hang on, let me catch up here.
This is
Where's the
round
Imperial
2.
Rider?
This is round 5. Let's go.
Hakan, any more afters?
Hmm.
That's 6 of the riders.
It's Yssarl that
every rider except one from before.
Warfare Rider is the only one that's been played before, so if we see a 7th rider, that's every
It's gonna be
rider.
decided
Yep,
by extra
just-
regardless.
Yeah,
Just the
that's
Imperial
true.
rider left.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Oh man, and he does have it.
Has Briber come out yet?
Come on, Hakan.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
mean,
here.
I think he can pretty safely play it. Well, God, I don't know.
Hmm.
Can he?
The politics.
He's got the
rider does
bribery,
change
and he
things.
doesn't really want to spend those trade goods. He's got some mental math to do here,
Yeah, this is
What
tough.
does Sarl talk
because that
about?
puts him at
He's
8.
at, what,
Like, and he
7
doesn't want to put it 4 because that might push
But at
things
7, I
towards the
cannot
politics
score
Right.
rider.
that round 2
Right.
one at present for that level 2.
And putting it
Yeah,
against.
you got
He could
7, 9,
Imperial.
10,
He could
12,
take Imperial,
13.
get a point.
I could take Imperial and get a point, yeah, and then another secret,
Oh,
which
Arb.
I
think
would
he-
argue, but it's coming from me, who's doing that.
I think he puts Imperial Rider
I'm
4 because then they
less
have
of
to
a
choose
concern
between
than
him and
Hakan.
Asaro.
No,
Well,
I'm just
let
gonna.
next
I'm gonna,
choice.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna roll with it as is. I think.
Is that you're passing on it?
Yeah, I'm
Hello?
passing.
Okay, hit
He
the pass
also
button.
he wouldn't be
Red,
able to use bribery because he's not
green.
voting.
Right. White. But the point being, he would be able to then plead his case to Magi to let him get a point versus
Sure.
Asaro. Blue, any afters? Any more afters? And purple. Okay, let's go over our new agenda. Wormhole reconstruction law for all systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other. And Hakan gets a tech, and L1 gets 3 command counters, and Nalu gets 5 trade goods, and Arborek gets a space dock. Or against, each player places a command token from his reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole and 1 or more of his ships, and L1 diplos a system, and Isarl gains the speaker token and 3 action cards. The vote starts and sort of ends with Extra.
Yeah.
Not sort of.
But you gotta watch out for
Definitely
bribery.
is.
No, I don't, because bribery can't be played if you're not allowed to vote. There we go. As long as I cast a vote, I decide this. This is the
Yeah.
first agenda, right?
This is the first agenda.
Yeah.
You're right.
It's an interesting choice he has to make.
So, if Yusarl gets Speaker, he has Imperial, and he has Mechatol with plenty of influence. He flips it, he gets 2 points. And then he's at 9. Central
Does he have
Secret.
16 right now?
I'm
I
pretty
do not.
He only needs
surprised
to 8. He
Hakan
only
didn't
needs
play
8.
that Imperial Rider. I think this would have been the time to do it.
Remember, we revealed a 6
honestly.
phase 1, so that's 2 points for him.
Yeah, I think
It's a
forcing
challenge
it
to get
4
Sarl.
was probably would have been smart. Because the next agenda could
Khan,
be
where he's
anything.
sitting right now, gets a 3rd pick.
Mhm.
And there are so many agendas where playing riders is just.
I would have
out the
actually,
window.
the timing of it was weird, but I would have actually rathered the Tech Rider against and then the Imperial Rider for, to be
Yeah.
totally honest.
Here, tech
Yeah, I
rider.
think so too.
But he didn't know the
That all
politics
these
rider
riders
was
were
coming.
going to come out. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also plenty of opportunity to kick me off of Mechatol before I get that point.
Yeah, we'll totally be able to take that.
Yeah,
Look at blue right here. Look at
it's at most 1 public point and then a new
Concept.
secret objective.
Arborek will
Just let me stay on Mech.
Well, I think actually letting Arborek take Imperial and score that point is alright. He's at 2. I mean,
yeah, we can do that.
I think that's the best option.
Sounds good to me.
Not letting Isuriel or Hakan win the game.
Scandinavian Alliance.
I don't
Oh
know.
yes, we finally got to it.
Purple and blue, right now, I'm starting to think that maybe I go against just because you guys can smash them around and then Hakan gets a late pick unless you have a reason for me not to.
I beg your pardon?
I'm thinking about doing this against so that Hakan gets a 5th pick rather than a 3rd pick.
Hurting his own.
And then you guys are kind of forced to smash Yusarl, stop him from winning.
But if you do that, I will not be able to take 7's home system.
Okay, there's only 3 action cards left. There's a good chance that stopping him from taking Imperial as an action card is available. So we don't have to worry about that so much. But
If one of you gives me a support, then I will vote for it.
Wow.
Well,
There
if
you
if
go.
you want Josh to win, I mean, he's a friend of yours. I know that, but
Oh,
but Paul, really, if you do that, it actually means that Hakan will get away with this, and Israel both will have a better chance.
Me voting against makes it harder on Hakan.
No,
Yeah, it does. It pushes the speaker back, so he gets a 5th pick instead of 3rd pick.
yeah, but I'm before him anyway. So if I pick lower initiative number, I can invade his home system.
You can
Right?
still do that even if the speaker's pushed. You can always you're sitting to his right. You're guaranteed to be able to pick before him.
Yeah,
Unless
but
someone else is sitting on 4 tech and 1 color, that could likely be in Hakan's hand, and we're giving him a 4th tech here.
yeah, he might not have that. Also,
Well, that's true. Yeah, if somebody else has that, you're welcome.
but Israel letting Israel have Imperial is extremely risky. Imagine if Arbrik invades, what kind of action cards he might have, and Arbrik is not able to perhaps bombard if he plays bunker, then he will stay on Mecca Hole and he will score his points.
you
And
can bring in
bunker hasn't been played yet, has not been played yet.
Well, that's my price. One of you give me a support, and I'll bring it 4 if that's what you want.
Who?
Either blue or purple. Either one of you.
I'm at 4 points. I don't mind it either way.
That's purple talking.
Yes.
What
This
about
is
you, blue?
purple talking. Maybe I'll just make peace with Hakan.
I'll tell you what, blue. I'll even throw in my trade agreement.
I'll take that deal. Blue here.
My trade agreement for your support and to cast 1 vote for.
Yes.
That's huge. That's really
Okay.
good.
that's
Hey, this helps Hakan.
It does. Yep. It also brings Arbrak closer to
Now
being
we
able to
have to
score
worry
16
about
influence,
extra.
which is
Yeah.
great for him, so he can kind of get back
Wow.
into the running.
Yeah.
But
1 vote.
if
for.
he takes Imperial and everything goes
well.
swimmingly,
You always
I
have to
think
worry about the person.
it's
who's
possible
right
for him to
behind
score
the
6
leaders.
points
They're
this
the ones
round.
that are always going to win.
Mm-hmm.
No one stops them.
Although that's just a
Really
magical
gotta worry
Christmas
about the
land
guys with 2
situation. So
points, because they're liable to do anything with the support.
Yeah. Sorry, I know.
It's okay, buddy. It's all right.
Are you putting a copy next to me?
but yeah, this also helps yellow in that he can now fight red.
Okay,
for
so
a,
that was 1 vote for. Did you
Spark
tap the
Rebellion.
planet?
Yes.
Yes, you did. All right, so let's do this in order. First off, we'll set this law into play. So alphas and betas are now adjacent. And then, Hakan, what tech will you be purchasing?
Good question.
I mean, I think they're right in that he needs to kind of go for quantum data hub node.
Sorry, is PDS a unit or?
It is.
Yes, it is technically a unit.
Okay, cool.
Fleet logistics. I like it. Oh, or maybe infantry. Oh, or alright, he's considering his options.
Well, while Hakan's picking out their tech, L1, go ahead and get yourself 3 command counters. 3 command counters for the L1 Z1X.
That is
Nalu.
quite nice.
5 trade goods for the Nalu. And Arborek, let me know where you're putting 1 space dock. Hakan, have you decided on a tech yet?
Not quite. I'm getting there. I think I'm gonna go. Maybe carrier tubes.
The space dock on the Wellon. Yeah, I think Carrier 2 is a good choice,
No.
just in case.
I'll take fleet logistics.
Okay, Hakan
Alright.
takes fleet logistics. So everyone, make sure your
All right. Interesting
influence
choice.
is tallied up correctly.
Gravity
Should be
drive
all
or
good. Only
carrier
one
2
vote
would
was spent
allow him
total.
to,
And here we
get
go
close to 3
on
unit
the
upgrades.
second agenda.
Oh man, we still have another agenda.
Second
to go.
agenda is
Good heavens.
Holy Planet of Ix Law, elect a cultural planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. The planet's owner gains 1 victory point. Units on this planet cannot use production. When a player gains control of this planet, he gains 1 victory point. When a player loses control of this planet, he loses 1 victory point. Starting with blue, any when an agenda is revealed.
So this is great. It's a great
No
combo
wins.
with
Purple
the
when?
demilitarized zone, which is also a cultural planet.
Yellow when?
And if the two are on the same planet,
Red
that
when?
Holy Planet of Ix is basically a permanent
Is
point
it
for
crushable?
one player.
Yeah, I quash it.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
you wanna give it to
strategy
the people in
counter.
Third and fourth place.
Did you already spend the strategy counter extra?
Yes.
Okay. Quashing Holy Planet of Ix. Here comes another agenda. Your second agenda is Minister of Sciences Law. Elect player. The elected player gains this card when the owner of this card resolves the primary or secondary ability of the technology strategy card. He does not need to spend resources to research technology. Starting with blue. Any when an agenda is revealed. Purple when, yellow when,
No.
red when, green when, white when, blue after.
Gotta stand up and do some
Blue
stretches.
after an agenda is revealed. Wild, you there? Any afters? Any after an agenda is
It's
revealed?
interesting that we've got to this
Purple
point.
after.
Like, I don't really see
Yellow after.
a solid, clear, easy path to victory for
No.
anyone.
Click
Right
your
off
own
the bat.
button, 7. I ain't doing it
All
anymore.
right, damn.
Red after.
Whoa.
Green
I
after.
hate
White
these
after.
buttons.
Alright.
Pushing Matt's buttons.
So, Minister of Sciences, the vote starts with purple.
Like, now that Paul has gotten a
I
second
am the
support for
August
the
Minister
throne,
of
he only
Science
needs
ever,
3 points.
So I vote all for myself because I'm so cool.
Awesome.
Alright, 11 votes
Yeah.
onto the
He's
L1.
He's either
Hey,
making
Armor,
example
Okay.
of
If you got
someone's
another,
world with
if
bombardment,
you got
which
another
really is
support for
not
the
a great
throne, I'll
option
take it
for
for
him.
these 2 votes.
Or
Is that
he
on the
needs
table now,
to
or- I'm actually doubling
control the region, which
offer.
is not outside the realm of possibility. His PDS can actually
let
really
me
help
see.
him
Oh,
out
that's
with that,
funny.
by protecting those ships that he spreads
take
out.
your vote.
Imperial's gonna go to
He can put a cruiser here and here and here pretty easily,
blue, maybe.
giving him 6
Um,
systems. Can he
2
score
votes.
16
Wow,
influence?
Hakan's
That becomes the
only
next
in his
question.
home system right now. It's
Uh,
pretty crazy.
So we've got 1,
L1.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah, hi.
And they're still talking like they're
10.
afraid of him.
I'm the
He is
best candidate. for
1
this.
trade good
You
short
are?
from being able to win
I'm
this
so
game.
sciencey. Look at me.
If he can pick up 1
Did this
trade
put-
good,
I'll vote for Arboric.
Yeah.
he
What
can
did this
win
do for
game.
extra? Is extra gonna win?
So I
It's
was
just
just
something
looking at
we-
that, and I think if he can
Extra
hold
also
on to the
does
planets he
good job,
has,
right?
Always, I'm
secure
just sitting at
one
the
trade good,
Christiania
one
and,
single trade good, he
Copenhagen.
wins the
and,
Yep.
he,
I think they're gonna end up giving
Oh.
it to him.
That's a
All
nice
13
place.
All 13 for.
yeah, I know, right?
He just needs to bombard. He has no dreadnoughts
I've
though.
been
he
there
doesn't even need to
50 times.
bombard. He can do control the region
In my
very easily.
True.
Those
Because
PDS are going to make
he'd
it
have
super
Right,
to
you
easy
should
to
score
call
bring
him in
in.
your eight
He
as
doesn't
well.
need
It's
to do an action
Great
phase.
at all times, I would say.
Oh, the one thing that's going to hurt
The
him though
13
with
more on
control
our
of the
break
region
takes much 15.
is he does not have
Which one about-
a lot of command counters. He actually really needs to.
Actually,
take
hang on. I'm
warfare.
falling behind
So-
here. All right, so Paul, what was that? 13 on who?
Arbrecht.
Anyway,
13 on
folks,
Arbrecht
for
and
anyone watching,
15? Green?
the fact that
Yes,
green
sir.
only has
I don't think we
red,
can do anything
the
about
extra
third.
only has one single
I have 16.
token in his
Yeah,
tactics
my
pool.
13 makes 29.
Means it's going to be very difficult for him to actually
29 on his 15.
spread those ships out to control
Yeah.
the region.
Close. No
So what he needs
Yeah,
is
I got no tricks up my
either
sleeve to
leadership
sway that
to pick
other
up more tokens, warfare, so that he can save one token
Unless
and
you
move some tokens around. Warfare is a better option because it actually
Alright,
gets him
I
2
understand.
trade goods, which helps him
Okay, so
secure
abstains white.
the 16 influence. So
I
if
vote-
warfare
white,
gets around to him,
Arbrecht.
Hey.
which is not unreasonable.
Oh,
What?
that was bad. No deals? You don't want to make any deals?
I think red wins.
Well,
I think
he
red
has
wins with
15, there's
warfare
nothing-
specifically.
Wait, for
trade
you?
would be fine. Trade would
Yeah.
at least allow him to buy
do
one
that.
extra
Wait,
token,
trade
but I
agreement?
think one extra
Yeah.
token is not really worth
Sure,
it. He doesn't need
I'll
one
do it.
token. He needs 2 tokens.
Okay.
So,
So
he needs the
16
warfare,
votes onto L1 brings them.
because the warfare will allow him
27?
to move a token out of fleet supply, or even
All right.
strategy. 'cause he
Blue.
won't need that anymore into tactics. giving him 3 total possible.
I guess
actions
I'll
he can
vote
take.
for myself. Oh wait, what? Yeah.
We can also make a deal about this, you know.
Yeah.
You can
So I
have
take it
political
back.
secret.
We've gotten to this point, and I now do see a clear, fairly
Oh,
straightforward path to
wow.
victory for a player. That
Wow.
support for the throne really,
Yeah,
really shook things
I
up
think
and
I'm just
put
gonna
Paul
vote for
running
myself.
for a quick win.
Yes.
The
Yes.
bully and a gossip.
Unless you're willing to give me your support to the throne.
We can exchange supports in this very moment. No, you don't have yours, do you?
Whoa, there's a big old
No,
Norway
no,
flag
no.
over here that somehow I haven't seen
you
all
know
day.
what? You give your ceasefire for my support.
That's
okay.
fun.
And
That's the deal.
yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, his own
Yeah,
ceasefire back. That's interesting.
Your ceasefire, please. And your votes.
So I also have not been paying attention to this vote basically at all.
Is there a transaction happening here, or?
Yeah, there is, but I lost it. I don't know
Looks
where
like
it is.
There it
L1Z1X is
there it
winning this,
No, but my
this race to
ceasefire.
the Minister of Sciences.
Oh, your ceasefire. I don't know where it is. Perhaps you lost it in a bag or something. Oh, it's there.
I'll just take it then if you can see it.
Okay.
Did we find the
yeah.
ceasefire? Where is the ceasefire now?
We don't know. It's gone.
I searched. I haven't given it to anybody else. I just found it in my stack and with the search function, and it disappeared.
Yeah, so probably
I
deleted it, lost it in a bag or something.
don't know what to say. Yeah.
Does the moderator accept that I get a ceasefire since it's and we just find it somewhere?
Yeah, we
Can
can.
just spawn it.
Root's probably gonna go pull us out a copy.
Yeah,
here.
I can get a
We'll
copy.
one.
Who?
Yeah.
What color ceasefire do I need to grab?
It's Blue's ceasefire.
Blue's
It's,
ceasefire.
it's or is it? It's Purple's ceasefire back to him, or it's Blue's ceasefire going to Purple?
Blue's going.
Okay.
Got it. Blue's ceasefire going to Purple. So that's a doozy of a trade there, right? Or am I thinking of it backwards?
I don't think it matters, to be honest. I think
So
Paul
that's
just
binding
wins the
deal.
game
You
this
vote-
round.
you vote for
Sure.
me.
Yeah.
Both of those guys are just too far
Right.
behind.
I'm the
I
minister
mean-
of science.
So we'll see. Yeah.
Danish people are
Imson-
very
or not
honorable. We
Imson.
always honor our heels.
I know.
Paul needs warfare because he needs it for the token and token movement and the 2 trade goods on there. All right, let's see if I can find. Oh, look, there it is.
Okay, so looks like a bunch of votes go on to L1, and L1 becomes the Minister of Sciences. Whoops.
All right, Purple. There's a new deck of purple promissory notes in front of your area, so just take whichever one you need and delete the rest.
Don't forget to remute yourself.
We needed the blue one. Sorry.
Oh, mother, son of a. Okay, well, delete that deck if you wouldn't mind, please.
Okay, that is the end of the agenda phase. Any remaining transactions for the agenda phase before we move on to the strategy phase? Last call.
There's a bunch of cards lying here.
Yep, that's a deck of promissory notes. Take out the one you need. Delete the other promissory notes, please. I can't delete cards. There's also a stack of purple cards here that needs to be deleted. Thank y'all.
Alrighty, that is the end of the agenda phase. We are now at the start of the strategy phase, which means it is time for Wild to pick a strategy card.
Someone? How has no one played Summit yet? Am I crazy?
No, they did.
Please
No, that happened last time.
Oh, okay.
We gotta think here for a second before we let Hakan pick.
Yeah, let's stop here.
Also, we
Yes.
needed to return Gift of the Prescience to the Nalu during the agenda phase, or during the status
Hakan
phase.
still has 2 secrets here he could score. So that right
Paul.
there, we could.
Paul, one thing. Since you achieved a support
Where's that
in
zero
the agenda
token?
phase, you are also at 7.
Uh-huh.
And Josh will pick lower initiative than you anyway.
Right.
So if he is able to score 3 points this round, this is his game, right?
Right.
I think
nobody can stop
Paul
that.
can feel
Unless
fairly
Paul's
secure.
Putting all the heat on
If you
Hakan
have
when
a public
Hakan only
disgrace,
has his home
you
system.
Yeah,
probably
I
save the
think
day
I think
that way.
Paul is probably
No, I
just
don't
talking
have
a
it.
big game. I think he can and
Yeah.
should feel fairly secure that
What can I
Hakan
actually
can't
do?
win the
I
game
can take a planet
this
in the
Yeah.
round.
system. But if I do that, I
He
probably
does need to
can
spread
make
out to 3 systems, though.
Yep, which is why he needs
What
warfare.
does
He's got
the
one
table
tactics.
say?
He can
Yep.
warfare it for
Well, how
another
does he
one,
get
and he'll
points?
have
He
to
can
use
get
warfare to
the
move a token out
2
of
planets next
Mhm.
to
food
Mectorax.
supply, because he will not be able to
Pretty hard.
afford to buy one.
Or he
Mhm.
can.
Right,
He needs the 16
because he's
influence.
spending 16.
He can take
Yeah.
trade.
Yep, exactly.
Or
So,
yeah.
if he
that's it.
takes
Or he can
warfare,
control 3 tech specialty planets.
then I think it's fair to say that
doesn't
he
have
sees the
that
same
many-
route and should win the
many
game.
If he takes trade, that puts him at 12. Does he have anyone's trade agreement?
He doesn't have mine. I just gave
Doesn't have
mine to
mine.
Nalu.
Hey,
So
do
as
we know
long
where
as
the
no one
Nalu
trades
0
with him.
token is?
Ooh.
It's gone. All right.
I can grab
So,
one.
move,
of
move
those.
on. Carry on.
The way I see it, in taking Seven's home system, is a king-making move in this situation.
No.
So we gotta stop Magi. Hakan doesn't look like they have it.
We have to stop all of them, you know. We have to stop Khan, we have to stop Extra, we have to stop Israel.
There's
Who,
nothing-
who
too many
can win this round? Who is in line to
All
win
of-
this?
all of those 3.
Extra
The-
wasn't.
Extra has plenty of influence.
Yeah, he wasn't lined up until this, but now he's lined up to win this round.
Yeah.
He's got
Thankfully, 7 is
2
calling him
secrets
out.
And the 16
7
influence.
can't just idly
If I could
sit
have scored
by.
these
And,
secrets, I'd have
Right.
scored
Take
Let
them.
this
them
aggression.
say he's gonna win it.
Yeah.
Because he's kind of
Why
not.
not?
I mean, I don't
No.
actually really see his
I can
clear
see the value in holding off.
path.
No.
He's got
But,
some tricky
um,
stuff to accomplish.
yeah, he's not going to score any of those publics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could
Extra's-
maybe,
No matter
maybe
what I
fight
do,
red
Extra's
for 1
probably
point.
winning this round.
Yeah.
But he's never going to get to that
You know,
flagship.
there is one hope. Nalu.
I mean, he has a 16 influence. If
Hold on. Right here. If you let Hakan have trade, he does production biomes plus the
There it
trade
is.
goods from trade, and he wins.
Yep.
Ah, that,
Well,
No,
he's
plus
take-
the secret.
Not before you take
Yeah,
leadership
yeah,
or
plus the
diplomacy.
secret.
He's at 9.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
just about the math. 9 plus 4 is 13, plus the 4 here.
Oh yeah, trade actually has a command counter on it. As well. I mean, a trade good on it.
How
Yep.
much do we have? He has like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12. Yeah, 4. That's true.
But you also gotta look at Magi. If you take 1 influence planet from Magi, he doesn't have the influence.
Magic's
Good
just gonna
luck
take diplomacy,
taking any
he'll take whatever
planets
planet he wants and
Mhm.
pop it. Probably.
Off of him.
I
All
don't
that
know,
PDS.
Xeon or something.
This is
Right,
the,
so
the
Seven
strength
also
of the
has to score a
extra.
secret still. We don't know what secrets he has.
Yeah.
So don't
So,
start
it
saying it's
can be
king making to
something-
do
Yeah, but
anything.
there's
Like you
been
got to do stuff to
no
everybody.
action phase secrets yet, so we don't know. He has a flagship out. It could be flagship.
Yeah, there's nowhere
not
near
coming
enough
against a point
information
leader.
for anyone to consider anything.
How am I
king
gonna
making.
get it anywhere? I don't have gravity drive. Even if I had that, I couldn't score it.
Unveil flagship.
Yeah,
I think
but
it's gonna
I'm
be
saying
over
I
this
can only
round.
move 1 hex. So like,
As long,
have
as long
flagship
as Paul
speed,
takes
flame
warfare, I don't
speeds,
think
we
Paul
don't-
can
Keep in
take
mind
anything
with-
other than
with-
warfare and win.
Yeah.
yeah. When
I would-
trade is popped, if
But that means he
Yeah,
has
so,
to be
so really
super
what is
secure
the
in
case
knowing
here
that
is
no one else can win
somebody
before
should
him in
move away
initiative.
from that flagship.
Yeah.
Closer to it. If that's the case. I mean, he built his flagship, and that's a move that was suspicious. He didn't need it.
Yeah,
it's
you
extra.
always need the
Extra as you're
flagship.
gonna build the flagship.
No, I don't think so.
But I wouldn't rule out him having turn their fleets to dust or unveil flagship. No.
Fair.
Or
But
any
look,
of the others.
You can't get 16 if you take 1 influence from him, unless he has a way to get more trade goods.
He's gonna take diplomacy.
It
Or
won't
he'll
matter.
take
He won't have
trade.
the planets. He'll get 1 more
He
planet
does
and he
have
can attack
some-
that one.
Trade agreements that could refresh
Yeah.
them.
But I have to say what I'm going to pick. If I pick lowest initiative, it doesn't matter anyway. I don't need any counters. I stuffed it.
I wouldn't bet on online Magi having unveil flagship. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have.
Pretty sure
yeah,
it does.
I built it to protect my slice. That's why I built it.
It's a
I
good
would,
spot.
yeah.
Wild,
So
of
if I
course,
just
saying that
take
because
tech
he himself
and I
has
don't actually
that
king
secret
make
ability.
anybody, I feel that's the safest thing since I'm
Not
Well,
king making people. I hate
Either
that. I
one
hate when
of
people
them
do
taking
that.
Trade wins them.
It's like
Yeah, this is
That-
not a
Because then
situation
you
in which
gotta
king
do it.
making should
King.
be entering the conversation.
You're
I don't
losing.
think.
yeah, it's ridiculous.
Trade at least
To
potentially
just call
prevents
out. You're gonna
anyone
king
from-
make
I know
by
you
just
want to
like
use Minister
taking
of
tech and rolling
Sciences,
over.
But
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah.
I think trade
Yeah,
is a
and we
good
will
pick.
have to
Like,
keep them all out of
getting
trade as
the
well,
trade goods
so-
is good for him.
Yeah,
Preventing
yeah, I'm taking
Hakan
trade.
from taking it is also good for
Yep,
the
yep.
table. So
Let's see here.
trade is good. Hakan, and I don't know what Hakan could even possibly do to win the game at this point. To be perfectly honest.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I almost think that Imperial play like cost him
Had to
too
get
much
that free
goodwill,
support,
and
didn't ya?
people
Yeah.
just shat on him for it.
Yeah, that's typical.
Maybe.
As
So I
cool
would
as it
rather have
was.
seen the
Makes the
Imperial
game
Rider come
spicy.
out. Would have.
Makes the game just about over. We got
I mean,
half
because
the way to
Hakan might decide just to take
Two
Warfare because he's got to
zones.
move stuff around, and that
That's crazy.
that
Yeah.
helps
Easily
block extra.
stopped.
Yep, and that would really hurt Paul. That would suck for him a lot.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think
but
Because he
Yasaro
can't buy any
can't
command
touch him
counters.
Yep.
because they're supported. Because like really nobody can touch him. As much as we want to say it's easily
Does Warfare
stopped,
even do it for him, really?
none
For
of them
red,
can stop
yes,
him.
it gives him
He
the extra
needs-
trade good he needs for 16 influence. And
Sure, but he needs 3 systems.
Right.
yeah, so he takes one, Warfare's the
No,
token off,
so,
takes another one, and
He
with
might
Warfare
have,
moves a token out of
Twinflister
fleet supply.
does- Twinflister
Attack.
does
Oh, fleet
surveil
supply.
flagship.
Thank you, yeah,
If you move
fleet supply.
close to him, he will retaliate. If you manage
Uh-oh.
to take his home system, he'll retaliate and perhaps score a
I
point.
don't have the Unveil Flagship. Wild already told you. Wild has
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Maybe.
Fuck, man. How over is this game? Shit.
It's pretty over.
7. Do you have anything that you can use to boost some other people's combats?
No. Who's that talking?
That's Nala White.
Yeah. No. I mean I do, but I don't know that I'd be in the market. I'd just as soon you all lose with me. So.
See, that's starting to sound like Hakan has a way to win. He's trying to throw us
Yeah.
off the trail.
He's taking Warfare
'Cause
right
I
now.
don't accept that someone's throwing this far into the tournament.
He's taking Warfare with 2 trade goods on it because he knows he can get another 4 from production biomes, and you can't take trade goods away.
At least
He's
with
trying to
Hakan.
convince whoever has Public Disgrace to use it on Warfare if it gets picked.
7 plus
Right.
2 would make 9. That's 13 right there.
Fuck, dude.
15 from that. So you'd only need 1 trade good to win.
So, no one trade with Hakan.
Easy.
He might have action cards. Mining Initiative or something.
has been played.
Mining Initiative's gone. Uprising is gone. What else gives you...
Good job.
We're
Good
about to
job on
cycle-
them for
cycle
paying
the tech,
attention to
aren't
that.
Aren't
Yeah.
we real low? Yeah, we're at 3
Industrial
action cards
Initiative
left
is
in the
also
deck,
gone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the action cards that give trade goods are gone already. Actually.
Okay, then we need politics stalled.
It would be really great if he took Warfare, though. It's a big deal.
Yeah, that
Comes
would
down to
just be
lucky-
huge.
But I don't think he knows that. He's just kind of
I don't
Sorry.
feel like taking 7's home system in any way.
waffling.
I think that's non-ethical move in this situation.
Ugh, it
Not,
just
not
feels
ethical.
terrible.
Stop him from winning.
Yeah, I'm using that word in a match against.
I mean,
7
the other
in a-
option for extra is Diplo.
Feels terrible.
Buy some command counters and Diplo the planets back.
If you let it.
Yeah, and
Spend Lurda 4 and Torque. Well, no, he can only. If
The
he
problem
takes
is
Diplo, it
that's-
has to be Torcan.
I think that the problem
He
is that
needs one.
still only leaves him with 1 more token and just
Yep.
still 15 influence.
He can't really buy
So,
2.
yeah.
But what's happening right now is even worse.
I get to play the knockout map.
There it is. All right,
Because
Paul.
now
take Warfare,
Extra
it's
can
yours.
Diplo
I think-
his own
Yeah,
planets.
that's kind of.
Extra can now do Lurda 4 and
I think he
Torcan
Diplos his
for
home,
more
I think
command
he
counters.
knows.
Diplo them back.
He's got the action cards in his
Yep.
hand to get himself to 16 and win it.
He should
Why-
still take
why-
Warfare
why
because
else
he
would
still
he pick
needs 1
Diplo?
trade good. So Warfare is still the right choice.
Because he doesn't want to lose his home system.
Leadership
Yeah,
would
well,
do
yeah,
it.
he wants to go first. and
Why
then-
not leadership?
Yeah.
No,
doing
because
the same
he's
in
only
this
at 15
situation.
influence right now. He needs a 16th influence from somewhere.
Because what
Oh,
I'm
he needs to
saying
trade-
now
yeah,
is
you're right, he
just
needs
what
to
he
trade
would
goods
do.
from
I would
Warfare.
say I am not want to take his home system. As soon as he picked the card, I would do otherwise. That's what he does himself. That's what he takes diplomacy.
I guess I'll take politics.
Oh, rough. He doesn't see it.
Not
He's
leadership.
gonna be mad at himself if he watches
Yeah.
this back.
Why? Ah, you don't have a path this round.
I don't.
The game's not ending this round as long as we don't let it.
I also would just like to point out we are now at the 3-hour mark. 3 hours left before we're kind of up against our window. So, Sarl, your turn.
Yeah. This is going to be the shortest game in the tournament, Matt.
We had a pretty short game in the prelim.
Oh, Sarl takes leadership.
Sarl
I think
does
Yasuo
not
has
really
it.
have a path
Yasuo has it. Damn.
to 3 points, I don't think.
He needs to become the gatekeeper. The
I mean,
wormholes
unless
are
someone wants to
open.
Trade with me and give me
Yeah, I
extra
don't
influence.
think that particularly. I don't think that agenda actually helps him do a whole lot.
He can take.
If he could
He can
maybe
go to the
send
empty
enough,
alpha and a Quan. Potentially.
Yeah, if he can take enough ships to fight L1 late in the round at Quan, he might be able to do that. So that's
13
1 point.
and no trade goods. 13 influence and no trade goods, and he's probably not keeping Mechatol.
Yeah, he's definitely not keeping Mechatol. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it's happening for him.
I don't think anyone's going to get it this round. Ben?
Nope. We're going to a round 6, which I'm not complaining about.
Although, no, I don't want to say that, because Paul can still do it, because he can Diplo back his... Oh, no, he needed the trade.
Nope,
If he can
still-
somehow
still-
rummage up a trade good,
Yep.
I don't think that's going to happen, but it's entirely possible, I guess, if he
It's possible.
really cons someone.
But then he like, not even. I guess yeah, he buys 2 tokens, puts them both in tactics, then uses his 1 strategy token to get them back. That still puts him at 15 influence and 3 counters.
I don't know.
And he can't gamble on drawing the card he needs because he's going to draw first from that little deck of 3 cards. He won't get to draw from the shuffled deck. He will get to pick first next round. He'll probably get Public Disgrace, but that still means he gets to choose between 1 and 8.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe he'll have a
Nobody's
sabotage.
talking.
I thought I bugged out and it's my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn to pick
Yeah.
strategy card.
Thought something was going on. I was checking my Discord.
Okay, Gigawatts takes Warfare. Drop tokens there. And then Nalu, you are first up.
I think there are 4 games going on the other Discord channel right now. It's pretty awesome. If anyone watching this is interested in playing some Twilight Imperium action on the Discord channels on TTS, most games are not as intense as
up?
these games are,
Do you by any chance have
and you can play for the
action
low
cards for sale?
price of purchasing Tabletop
Depends
Simulator.
on where you're trying to go.
Don't sell him anything.
Don't give him any.
The Discord channels are fairly active, especially on the weekends.
Obviously not trade goods, but
Majority of people are
You
quite
guys,
friendly,
come on.
especially to new players. We like getting new people into the game.
Give him gifts of
Which-
impressions.
Whether you're just new to
Yeah,
TTS or new to TI entirely.
Gift of impressions for 1 trade good.
Yeah, okay, that's legit.
You've got a couple of trade goods you need to take into your
Oh yeah, okay.
bank accounts there. No, man.
I think I saw someone ask a
I'm just gonna
question on
hold
one
on
of
to my
the
cards
YouTube
and stuff.
videos at one point about
Fair enough.
the ethics of playing a $150
What's at
board
this
game
point like if
on
anybody's
a
gonna
$10
stop? That guy has to
video
be-
game that or $20 video game if it's not on sale.
I
That
can get
FFG
there.
does
God,
not
is there
see any
anywhere where
profit from.
Hakan can get 2
How
adjacent to
am
Mechatol Rex?
how am I the
Not
problem
really.
here? We know that Hakan only
And
needs 1
it's a
trade
great
good,
question,
and we know that he has
Well,
the
no, we're
and
both
I don't really have a good answer for it.
You
He
can
said
support.
it runs the
All
home
I really
system,
have are
and then you're not gonna
rationales
be
and
able to take
justifications,
home,
but
and then
we every once in
Yeah.
a while we kind
We're
of take
both
a
problems
little
right now,
unofficial
that guy.
poll
You
of
can
people
score
on
16
the Discord
influence, I
channels, and more or less
So
a
yeah, you're a
fairly
problem.
like not
You're a
insignificant chunk of
I'm-
people
I'm-
own the
I
board game
know that
already.
you're going to hit me with plans.
thing
so
is,
as soon
those
as leadership
people are,
pops, I'm
you
gonna
know,
spend my influence.
Big fans of this game and want to
Okay.
play it more than
Well,
they can
maybe
actually
at
get
that
it to the
point,
table. So the Discord offers them an extra
won't be
chance
so
to
much of a
play
problem.
more regularly. I, for instance, own a copy. I would say that at least 3 of the players at this table own copies.
Score something.
What you got, Gigawatts?
2 adjacent to
I know
Well,
for a
I'm gonna
fact
say at
that
least he's gonna
Paul
spend
owns
his
a copy.
influence and not
Matt
score
owns a
2
copy.
points at the end of this round.
That just means he can score both of his secrets.
No, what it means is
Uh,
that I know you're gonna shit on me, so I might as well burn the planets and show you that I can't do it. Because otherwise, I'm gonna lose a planet, and then it's all irrelevant.
Sounds smart.
Also,
There's so much
Then,
BS to
FFG
protect
hasn't
that.
shut
you
it down.
have leadership first.
It's not like they don't know about
this.
it. They know it exists. Dane knows this tournament is going on. So if you're feeling
will know
moral
if Magi
qualms
is
about whether or not
coming
you
through
should
the
play
map.
on TTS,
Well-
be at
Who is
ease.
that?
This is white knowledge.
That's what I know. I'm concerned about. So Arbrock's clearly going to go for Mechatol. So I have a choice to put up a fight or vacate Mechatol if I want some semblance of a fleet remain.
Well, that's not much of a choice then. You just leave. Because that fight will destroy you. Your fleet.
Arbrock, I'm assuming your first activation is hitting Mechatol.
Possibly.
Possibly, okay. Yes.
Could you be persuaded, Arborek, to not do that in order to get leadership first, so we can find out if Magi is telling the truth or not?
Problem is, if they do that, they make the deploy timing even more perfect for him.
That is very true.
You want Hakan
I can stall a turn if
to-
that makes a difference.
Yeah, so
before
I will
leadership
play
pop.
leadership now if you will stall a turn.
Do they not realize
I
that
will
it's Nalu's
happily,
turn?
Vacate.
They do.
Mechatol.
Gigawatts
Okay.
is the one figuring this
So
all out
that-
to figure out what
alright.
he needs
Neither
to
of
do.
us
this turn.
loses
Okay,
a
good.
significant amount of our plot. Sound good?
Yeah, that's fine for me.
I'm gonna pop leadership.
Well, so we're still on
Hold on,
Gigawatts' turn
we're
then.
still on Gigawatts.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
So yeah, internet folks.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that that's going to happen.
If you haven't played the
yeah,
game
that's,
but want
I've got
to
Arbrock's
give it a
word.
shot, or if you have played the game
Yeah,
but
you got my
want
word.
to play more,
Okay.
join us.
Hopefully it's better than Magi.
It's awesome. It's a lot of fun.
Hey, man.
That was a
bad.
rough one.
That's
It was a
bad.
really bad one.
So Gigawatts.
Yeah, with that knowledge.
Did I get Arbrock's point here? I don't think I did. He has
I
purples.
will activate my home
Support.
system.
Purple has
Okay,
given
Nalu
his
activates
to
home.
Blue.
Let me know when you have your build set.
And blue
If you've read your
has
turn will be next, but
one
let's
point,
let
putting him
Gigawatts
at 3.
get his production done first.
Sweet Christmas. Building at home, huh?
Is it
Alright.
essential I do leadership this turn?
Yes.
It's kind of is.
That allows us to know what the game is.
Yeah.
Because then he
Or
will
you
not spend
just
his thing.
stall it. Or you stall it out, dude. Fuck it.
Well, I don't want to stall it too long.
We need to know if he's going to burn
It's
his
in-
planets or not. If he burns his planets, we don't have to worry about him.
But can
Well,
we
I mean-
can we find out next round if he burns his planets?
You get to spend Mechatol, and Arbrick will jump on you in his first action.
Yes, this is true. It's
you
do I get a
want-
couple extra tokens now because I've got Mechatol?
The answer to that question is probably yes.
All right, I will pop it now.
Gigawatts, did you finish your build?
I'm currently building.
Buying 3.
So so Extra does burn it. Burns his
That's it.
possible influence.
Cost me 1 trade.
What was your total build?
2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Got it. 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and then leadership pop. So if you're getting any command counters, now's the time to do it. Everyone, let me know in chat how many command counters you're getting. I heard 3 command counters from red, 6 for green, 0 for blue, 0 for yellow. Purple and white getting any command counters?
I'm grabbing 2.
2 for white. Purple? Command counters, Imson?
No.
Okay. Then we pass the turn. 2-7.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
So
jeez.
Paul really did want to either play it safe or didn't see it. Just doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
afraid.
taking politics, giving himself the
Just
speaker
would solve
token,
and
he's
make
trying to
sure
set
you
up
can't
for win
recall
next
him.
round.
But Asarl's got that public disgrace, and he's
Yeah.
not sitting on
Yeah.
sabotage.
Yeah, he should have been able to see the
I
win
have.
from this. I
How many
think.
sabos have been played? Have any sabos been played?
Yeah.
1-1.
Well, I have the last support.
I'll take it.
Who's that?
Lysix will take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is maybe, but you don't even have your Seafire, do you?
Oh,
I do.
wait.
I do.
Guys. He has diplomacy. He takes a system and diplos it, protecting it, and then refreshing and getting the influence off that.
Yeah, but what, Dalbusa?
That's his play.
Let me just handle my trade
2,
here with that one.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No
9,
one's
would
not
trade
giving
you-
you any trade goods.
13.
I would trade you the support for
3
your
influence for
Seafire.
Dalbusa extra.
So he will take
That's throwing the game.
the Albutok Seahan, and then he will refresh that.
Yep. And he'll get
And-
3 influence off of that.
And that's his last influence. No, his last 3 influence actually.
He'll have more than enough.
Yeah, so that will push. Yeah.
Ouch.
And I can't attack him back. Yeah,
Yep.
so
Make him-
that will win him the game. Sorry, George.
All right.
Solid effort, 7.
Let's see.
You gonna try to spark rebellion at all? Gonna
Oh,
try to head
that's
over there,
even
see if you
more.
can hold on to some
I
planets.
didn't even think about that.
Oh, he has fleet logistics. He took fleet logistics, Matt, with that
Yep.
that tech rider. This could be pretty huge.
And he has fleet logistics, so he can take 2
Question
actions.
is if I
Oh.
take 2 carriers or 1.
Did he activate? Oh, he did activate.
If you bring too
Okay,
much,
send
I'll
her
take your
on.
home system.
Oh, he's
Yeah, I know.
just
risking
wondering.
it for the biscuit.
I just reminding you.
And then he
Pipe
deploys that
down.
system, and then he
Exactly.
protects his home.
Rifting! You're rifting!
But L1 gets
Yeah,
one
of course
shot, more or less.
Taking a homeworld.
Wouldn't be me.
He's
if it
got.
wasn't
He's
for
leaving
the-
2 empty.
Yep.
So all it is 2 dreadnought, 2 super dreads,
This is a
2s,
rifting
and a
computer.
fighter need to survive. That's probably gonna
Yeah, fuck it.
be enough.
Yeah.
But
Could
that's
very
because he
well
doesn't
afford
need to
one
take
of them
very
not
much to
making
case and
it,
Raron.
so
He doesn't need to be taking almost anything to case and Raron. I don't know why he's.
I'm gonna take both carriers.
He's taking 2 carriers and 2 ground forces
Each of
on
them have
each.
2 dudes.
Why?
In
He has
case
Diplo.
in case one fails to get
And you
through.
have fleet logistics.
He,
so
he could leave 2 ground
Fails
forces,
what?
but
well,
the grab
what
rift
do you
roll.
do? Building your home
Oh,
system?
of course.
It's a second.
No.
He doesn't need to bring 2 in each one. He only needs one of those planets, I think. But yeah, he's bringing 2 carriers because of
It's
the grab
called
rift.
a gambit.
Well, he can't. He needs
Um,
Raron. Yeah.
So yeah, I'm taking that. That's what they're carrying. Are we all good there, Matt?
Looks good to me. I see 2 rolls. Let's roll 1 at a time. 4 and up, they survive. 1 through 3, they die. The cruiser's not going, correct? It's just these 2 carriers.
That's accurate.
Okay, so that's the end of movement. Go ahead and roll me 1 die for the carrier with 2 ground forces.
Hits on a 4, and I need a hit.
Okay, and now your carrier with 2 ground forces and a fighter can roll. Both survive.
All right.
Alright, should have taken less.
The grab rift has
Yeah,
accepted
his home
enough
system
So I'll
looks.
take that system there. And,
Maybe he
sacrifices from
deploys his
7.
home, and he just hopes that 2 on each planet is enough to hold it from
now.
everybody.
It
Okay,
would
popping
be.
Diplo with fleet logistics, which, well, first off, let's get these planets in the right spot. So, 2, Case and Raron, here it comes. Those can get
Plus, he
flipped.
needs to deploy these planets, because otherwise he doesn't get the influence.
And then, what planet are you popping Diplo on? Case and Raron. Okay, so those unexhaust. Everyone needs to drop a counter on Case and Raron. Nalu's got Warfare? I'm not really in a position. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. All right, and then everybody else can do the secondary of Diplo. Is anyone doing the secondary of Diplo to refresh 2 planets? Gigawatts is following. Red is following. Blue says no. Green and purple following Diplo.
7, 8, 9, 10.
No for green. Purple. Imson, are you doing the... No, you didn't do any
No.
leadership. So, yeah. Got it.
And I'm gonna claim the piece of cards.
Piece of chords.
Piece of chords for
piece of
Thibba. Okay.
chords.
So Thibba was owned by a Sarl, so that'll exchange hands over to red. Okay. So then, what planets all got refreshed? I see Lord of Four Archon Ren. Gigawatts, what got refreshed? Aaron and Mir.
Yeah.
Okay, we
Mir.
can move on. That's the end of Diplo. Unaligned Magi, you are up.
All right, let's see
Are we
what's
cool
got.
with popping politics now, or do we think
So
we need to
Imson
wait?
has to jump on
Yeah,
the
pop
console
it.
system right now with 2 dreads.
Yep.
Gives me a
But
better
2
chance of
dreads
taking his
and a
home
fighter
system
versus
first and getting
1
first.
dread, 1 destroyer, and 3 fighters
Okay.
certainly feels like he's going to be fine.
I'll activate politics.
Yeah.
Now there is a fighter prototype for
Speaker
Hakan.
now.
There's an emergency repairs, and there's a sabotage. So he's got a little bit of utility there. But
Good. Because
all right, speaker token goes to red. Here comes 2 action cards. We're going to have to go a little slow here. 1,
So
2. Here
yellow
comes
essentially
2
needs
agendas.
to win the fight in his home world
1,
against
2.
purple.
Okay, in order.
Because he's going to need to
Sarl,
build
you
units
are
off of,
following. Did you already
hopefully
spend the
off of
command
warfare.
counter?
I
Build
did,
a
yeah.
large enough
Okay,
fleet
so
that
you get the
can
last
attack
card.
red to spark a rebellion.
And then let's see. Paul doesn't need to discard any, so we will flip the discards and shuffle, and I will deal you 2 more.
Both these agendas are going on top.
Okay, both on top.
Ooh, 2 agendas on top.
So then Gigawatts said, Gigawatts, are you getting any action cards? And then blue said no. Purple said yes. Purple, did you spend your strategy token already?
I did.
Yellow said no, and that's the end of politics. We can move on. Both went on top. What did he put on top? Let's take a look.
Yeah, I'm
This
very
is
Yeah, right.
curious why he chose to put 2 on
Let's
top.
fight it out.
Because he doesn't want
See if we can do
crazy stuff to happen. He put 2 really boring
Alright.
agendas on top
Ah, nice.
to just burn the time.
it. We're moving everything in.
Do you have it through the silence of space or anything to like bring this stuff in?
Yes, I do actually.
Okay, so in the silence of space, you need to declare 1 system where units can move through other systems. So which starting system will move through others?
You should do this extra
Yeah.
dreadnought. in
Or a
Vivek.
sabotage. Nope, never
I
mind.
probably move in from my home system.
Yeah, he sabotaged.
Sabotage. All
Yeah,
right. Okay.
so-
Okay.
Standard movement.
Can extra instinct train? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, I don't
Yeah.
have it.
Okay.
You don't have. That sucks. Okay. Yeah, it's basically everything here. Right.
Okay, let me know when your
Yeah.
I
movement
need
is
to
done.
take 1 planet.
I know.
Yeah, I don't see
I
any
will
way.
take more if I'm in a space combat, of course.
Whoever has the
We could have been
sabotages will
friends.
Yeah, we could have. And you would have been in the finals.
Okay, is this the end of your movement?
Yes.
Alrighty, any start of combat abilities? Anything start of combat?
Moral boost from lessons.
Morale boost, you can set that on your faction sheet and it will get counted by your roller. Hakan, anything for you? A fighter prototype for Hakan, so set that on your sheet.
Hold on. If anyone has the sabotages, we need to make this happen. Game's over.
So a fighter prototype has been played by Hakan.
No sabotage
Do you
stuff?
think it's worth a sabotage on the fighter prototype?
Oh yes,
there's-
definitely.
Yeah, there's barely anything here. It's gonna be
I'll
a really
give you
close
my
fight.
support not to,
Ooh.
unless you've given
This is
up on the game.
a fairly easy or a fairly even fight here. It's kind
Well,
of fun.
Not doing it.
I believe
is also
there is
giving up on the
a
game.
morale boost on
I
the
guess
side,
which kind of giving up do you want to do?
which evens it out even more.
The long kind, you know, like the
The
drawn
long
out,
kind,
That's crazy thing.
the drawn
kind where
out type.
The kind where you get no points.
All right. It looks like it did get played. So fighter prototype has been sabotaged. All right. Any other at the start of combat or combat round abilities? Anything at the start of combat?
Yeah.
Just my anti-fighter barrage.
Do you?
Okay. Hey.
Yeah,
Smathers,
Israel, do you have anything to give me to you know?
You
Fix
You
it.
can't give you anything unless it goes through Hakan, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess
sure.
he's not gonna.
It's 45% to
Oh, well, his
48%.
promissory. How does that
right
work?
now.
I forgot what it was.
45% for
kinda like-
Imson.
That's
Yep.
an action, right?
48%
It's too
for
late.
the Hakan.
No, it's at the start of your
Interesting.
turn. But
Yeah.
you're past that.
Oh,
That's
shit.
enough.
Oh,
That's what happens when you have a lot
No
of
more
fires.
help for you.
Okay, so is that all of the? Boy, howdy.
I guess it is. So I just have to check, double check. No, nothing here.
Okay.
Right. Okay, I roll.
Hey, hang on.
Hold
So
on.
first things
I
first,
gotta
there's a
do my
destroyer.
anti-fighter
So
barrage.
anti-fighter barrage for the destroyer.
Wow.
Okay, one
Nice,
hit.
dude.
Fighter goes.
Get
Any
it, son. You're not even getting in here, dog.
any
Ill
retreats?
prepared.
Hakan, any retreating?
Nah, you might want to retreat.
Okay, so
Take your ass
L1,
outta
I
here,
see
dog.
2 Super Dreadnought 2s. Hakan, I see 1 Dreadnought, 3 fighters, and a destroyer. Roll when ready.
So that brought it down to 24% to 69% for the Hakan.
Ouch. 2 hits for Imson. That's not bad. 3
No,
hits
you
Bang,
kidding me.
son.
for yellow.
Ugh.
So,
Take these hits to the face.
yellow, you need to account for 2 hits, and you need to account for 3 hits purple. So I
Yeah,
see
but
1
Dread-
sustain and 1 fighter, and he has Dreadnought 2.
Do I get that?
I got Dreadnought too.
They both have dread.
All right.
Yeah.
Second round of combat. Any retreats or withdraws?
No, this is. I'm going down. I'm going down with style.
Let me see
Let's
here.
remove that morale boost. Yep,
Let
you
me
got it.
think.
Make sure you take that fighter off too. You didn't have it on that last one, but it didn't score a hit or anything. It didn't impact the roll. But I see 1
It's a
dreadnought
big whopping 99%,
versus 1
ladies and
dreadnought,
gents.
2 fighters, and 1 destroyer. Roll when ready.
Let me think 1 second.
Okay. Devin's
Oh.
thinking. Don't roll.
Also, we don't have a morale boost anymore.
Oh, he's thinking about if he
Okay,
wants to
it's just
emergency
that first round.
repairs. He should. Because anybody else could still try to jump on it.
Nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, I agree. And he's going to need that
Uh,
Dreadnought to try to fight against Red.
Actually,
I guess-
hold on.
Spark Rebellion.
Alright,
Each-
whatever. It's too late.
All right, let's roll.
Yeah, for some reason I pressed 2 times because it said hold on. But that's a hit. Anyway.
That's well. You need to re-roll that because you still have 2 dreadnoughts listed. So please re-roll.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, 2 hits from yellow.
Yep.
1 hit from
That's-
purple.
Yeah, GG. It's an honor playing with you, Josh, always.
Yeah, man.
So next up is that was
So the game
Imson,
is
so
not
Wild. You
over
are up.
for 7 yet. He is not secure to win.
Let's see.
Yeah.
He's gonna be able to build in his home, but he can't spend any influence,
So,
so he can only build
Take
I'll just be
2
playing.
resources worth of stuff.
Yeah. He can
So,
build like a
extra
cruiser and a
technically-
destroyer.
Extra has cruiser 2. Nah, extra doesn't have enough to bring, so never mind. It is more
What
or
would
less.
that help
But the thing is,
gigawatts?
Yellow still has to win a fight
Well,
against
if they're
green
not
or
going to get the
red.
16,
Right.
going for it
He
next
needs to
round,
attack extra
you
and
need to be able
win.
to be
Yeah.
there to stop that.
So that's the big challenge. He's
Hakan-
gonna have to
Hakan
fly
has the
into
16 in the
5
pocket. We need
PDS
to-
shots
We need to stop.
unless
Hakan.
green moves into low door.
Right.
So anything you do it to Hakan.
Or hope for another lucky Imperial draw, I guess.
What secret is Hakan scoring?
Yeah, but like
It seems unbiased.
I don't think that
Paul
there's a
to not
secret that
tell
he could draw
anybody to do anything.
to win.
No.
Seems
2
like-
faction
That's-
texts in
we
there,
can
but he doesn't
look
have
at
the
it.
yellow.
We
so-
can do the
Yeah.
math right here. 1,
He's
2,
gonna have
3, 4,
18
5,
at the
6,
end.
7.
And Tech isn't even.
Seven
Close.
plus 4.
How many? How much does he have now? Right?
18.
He's going to have 18. If you take Raron, that's -3.
Yeah, it's deployed.
Step load, that's the problem.
Then we need to take 2 planets then.
Of his home
Right
planets?
now, Nalu could maybe get there. If Nalu could get there through the Alpha wormhole, could then maybe take Raron.
So it's Sorrow and extra.
Or if we have an action card to exhaust Raron, then that'll work too.
Yep. So there aren't
Magic,
any
can you
action
get an
cards.
attack in on the hopes?
Yeah,
That can
I can
exhaust
get there, but
Raron.
he's gonna go first. So he's gonna go before me and probably build ships, and it's gonna be really fucking difficult.
Yeah.
Look, I
But
can I can get his
But
home system off Warfare as long as you clear out most of the ship.
Okay, I can do that.
But he's gonna rebuild off of Warfare. That's the problem.
Well, he can't. Yeah, he's only got 2 to spend. If he spends any more than that, he's losing the influence. Well, and Sarween, so he'll get 3 total to spend.
I mean, I can go to Delbora, but
He could also use Kusin.
that system. But
For
I
all the
don't
good
know.
that would do him.
Is it gonna help us?
Maybe build another
Or...
Dreadnought.
Delbutha isn't Hakon's anymore. It's L1C1X.
Mhm.
So it's
Yeah, but if we were
If you Warfare Quishan Raro and take both planets. That
Yeah,
way.
if you've got like unexpected action, well, that's. I guess the deck has been reshuffled. It's been reshuffled though. It's possible.
But you can just Warfare, like.
Oh, remind me, team.
I don't
What
have all the
secret
movement. I can only
is
grab
Hakan
the
going to
last
score?
So far, I have no flank speed.
I'm not.
Hakan has 7. He has 7 trade goods. Plus he has production biomes. Takes him up to 11. Plus he has 7 sitting right here, so he's at 18 influence.
Which is 2 points. What's his third point?
I don't know yet. He's got 2 secrets in hand. We gotta assume he has it.
Make sure you do your due diligence.
Magi is 13. Only can get any more.
Yeah, diplomacy already activated. I told you I would spend it.
Yeah.
I just wanted the resources.
Well, you gotta wait to see if he actually spins these planets.
Oh, he might.
Because if he's got a card that gets him some trade goods, right?
What
he
else
gives
is out there,
away
though?
Lying in the cut.
What do you
Does
mean,
anyone
what else?
have?
Well, if he's got industrial initiative, would get him a couple, or he could have.
I thought someone played that. Or maybe I'm wrong.
The deck's been reshuffled, so that would only get me 2. That would not get me the 3rd. Binding initiative, if I got lucky enough to draw that, that would get me the 3 I need.
Yeah, there's always.
That's gonna be
that.
right
I
back.
think that's
Has
it.
that even been played? That hadn't even been
Sure.
played.
Yeah. Yosarl played it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I played it.
I played Uprising,
Very
so I
early.
got that one out of the way.
Well, that's something.
Again,
I
right
can
now Hakan has it on the table. We can see it.
Well, just because you got it hidden doesn't mean it's any better.
Well, we're gonna stop Hakan. I'm just trying to make sure that you're not pulling the wool over our eyes. You understand?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
But
I
it's Abrax in right now, and I mean, is there anything I can do to help with the Hakan situation, or I mean, I can't really see any option.
Kill as many of his ships as possible, because I'm not gonna be able to bring a ton. I don't have flank speed, so even off Warfare, I can't get very far.
I can get there with some ships and smash them up.
But I can't get in there. I mean,
Because look, I grab drive the matriarch here.
yeah.
I grab drive the matriarch here. That's as far as I can get. I can't bring anything else with me, except
But I
for
mean-
fighters and ground force.
Well, but that's a great idea, actually. That will work.
That'll work.
Yes, if he builds a lot of ships in that time, I won't have enough resources
I
to
hope-
get through.
Oh, but
My
I don't
next turn-
I don't have any action cards to get in there. I can't get that far.
My
Like, I
next
mean-
turn is to attack that system. To
Well,
attack
how many ships can he build then?
he can spend 3 resources.
Yeah, what do you get for that? And still he has to move 1 ground force from one planet to another? You still only have to take 1. And
Yeah.
you have the matriarch full fight.
Yeah, you can bring 1 infantry. That's fine. You just need to win
He
the
gets
space
4
combat.
fighters out there. That's already bringing the fight between me and him to a 50-50.
He
pretty
can't even
much.
support 4 fighters. He actually, technically, he could spend 5. Because he could burn 2 extra.
sustenance. Must eat
Burn 2 extra and still be at 16 exactly.
Is it super
Matt's back.
spicy?
No, it's not that spicy.
Darn.
Ooh, but you just reminded me. I need
He
to go
could
grab
have
my
5
sriracha.
fighters here. He could have the 3 here. Wait, no, he has Dread 2, right? So he has 1 there. 3 fighters. on the space side.
But my question is just like how I mean, I can't see how I'll be able to aid in that fight.
Yeah, I don't think
You don't have to, dude. Get your points, man. Get your points, bro. Take Mechadol Rex, get your points, or else you are just helping somebody else win. In the end, get your points.
Yeah.
Don't be a goon. Don't be a lackey. Get some points.
Yeah, so the guy who got gift of presents for 1 trigger
Yeah.
from the same guy who might.
That was a good
stop his
deal.
game. Yeah,
I got
let's,
it. He got the votes, and I fucking popped it, and he got it back, dude. That was a
And
good
now
deal.
let's see how good that
Well,
deal
the
is in
point
the
of the
end.
gift of the prescience was to make him a target, and then everyone just ignored it.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't think I ignored that.
That was
I
crazy.
thi- I think
I was
I'm
right
just-
about
I'm
that.
just-
It was crazy.
I'm just gonna stall my action and play repeal law, and I have a quick question. I forgot to refresh my dreadnought right here. So
Yes, you can repair.
I don't
it.
know
It's
what-
fine.
It's not an optional thing. So.
Yeah.
It's not optional. So you're good. Okay,
What are
so what law are you repealing?
It's probably not gonna be that important.
If you're just doing it to stall, grab this one.
Yeah, yeah.
The propulsion team has been
Which one is it?
disbanded, I think.
Yeah, I'll just do the research team propulsion.
The funding has run dry.
All right,
The
research
propulsion team
propulsion
is going home.
goes away. I'll return one to the deck. Pull the other one off and delete it.
I was like,
And
how many action cards does this guy
lots.
have? But he is the SRL, so he's okay.
Okay, the only way for him to stop me getting to his home system is by putting something here. I don't have light wave or anything, so.
I could perhaps help you with that. First I have to kill what is in this rift.
Nalu, while you're setting all this up, I just feel like I should be your buddy and tell you to consider trying to score as well while doing it. If you feel like you gotta do this, fine, but figure out too how you can get some points.
Oh no!
on the
Don't
board.
don't
Okay.
worry.
Okay, I'm worried about you. I'm worried. I've been worried about you all game.
You're worried about yourself.
The only thing I've been thinking about all game is how the hell is Nalu gonna get some points?
That's
When is he gonna do it? What
That's so
time
nice
is
of
what's
you.
the
How
right
benevolent.
time?
Don't worry. I'll get my points.
Okay.
Don't worry about
I've
me.
been
bro.
worried about you.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Are you worried enough to give me your support for the throne?
Yeah, I'd give it to you.
All right, give it to me.
Oh no! Oh god!
Oh my.
It's your turn now. I do that. I'll give it to
Hey,
you.
you guys aren't neighbors, are you?
I'm neighbors with everybody. Do you have your ceasefire though?
Oh yeah, you are. Sure.
No,
I
I just
don't
want it
have
for
it.
free.
Oh my god!
Yeah, this game's over. If
I'll tell you
don't.
what, dude. I'll give it to you upon you activating some shit that's not mine. I guess.
Nah.
Yeah, this is stupid.
I was just gonna betray you. I thought it would be funny. Sorry.
Okay.
You can just give him gift of the prescience also. It'll be
Yeah.
extremely funny.
No, I thought giving gift of the prescience to Hakan would make Magi throw himself at him, and they'd fight each other and both lose, and I could win. Didn't work.
Yeah.
Solid effort.
All right. So, what's next? What are you?
So,
it is your
well,
turn, right?
The problem I have here
Okay.
is I don't have fleet logistics or light wave, so I send the matriarch to Lodor and through the alpha wormhole. Then I have to wait a whole turn to warfare it, then wait a whole another turn to go in. In that time, he could send something here to block me, so I need that taken care of and moved out of.
I will kill whatever is in the rift, and I will take out what will be in the way. Try to, at least. It will be a gamble because I have to kill and be killed at the same time.
You understand what I'm saying?
I think we're
I do.
boned no matter what, because even if you go here and you beat him, right? Then now you're just in the way.
Yeah, that's why I
So-
have to send exactly enough.
We're
to
gonna have
go
a
through
real
the rift
timing
and
issue
then
with this game if they do
kill,
successfully
do exactly
stop
as
a con.
many hits as he does, so that nobody gets the con.
Yeah, I mean, we still got 2.5
Or 2.5
hours. We might
That's
be
what
okay.
I
I
have
don't
to
know.
Does anyone have a signal jamming, or is that already gone off? That's what I'm asking for.
Yeah,
Anything that
it's-
can stop him from taking these, or moving here.
No.
Or does anyone see another way for me to get there? The only other way is through the gravity rift by bringing one ship.
should have left those 2 ground forces behind. Shouldn't I?
Don't get in L1's way. Let him help if he needs. He can help.
Oh, I think I can help. I think I
Players,
can
this is also your 2.5 hour
can-
warning. 2.5
can-
hours.
Can I go to a secret conversation with Nalu?
Yes,
The
you
first
can.
secret
For sure.
conversation.
Root will join you.
Hi, Jigo.
What's up?
I have lucky shot.
Uh-huh.
So let's see what he sends in there, and I can lucky shot that out of your path.
So what's the max he can send?
He will send a destroyer or a dreadnought. He will probably not send them both. And I will lucky shot that.
Do you have?
And he doesn't have any sabotage, so problem solved. If he sends both, that would be a problem, of course. But if he sends only
Yeah,
one ship,
that's
Well, if he sends both, then
This
Red
is
just
rough.
flies in there for free, basically, with a couple
but
of
it will
cruisers.
work.
but
If he sends,
that's good to know though. At least we can try that.
yeah. So if you activate loader, take that planet from extra, of course, which you should.
If
Then-
not, I need you to. If that doesn't work, you need to get rid of this cruiser and get out of the. Otherwise, I'd have to go from Alpha and Beta into his home system and risk the gravity rift. And I need to get rid of that cruiser as well. That's Plan B.
Okay, that's plan B. Then okay.
All right.
We can talk. If plan B happens, we talk about it in the open. Okay.
For sure.
Good. Great.
Fiddle's Discord to. Oh,
Yeah.
No,
Matt,
there's a whole nother
Imson was
list.
basically
I
just
know.
revealing that he had lucky shot to clear a single ship
Ah,
out of
cool.
the way, just in case that happens.
I don't understand how that.
We found out our plan is to throw the
I
ring
can't hear
into
you
the
very
volcano.
well, but it helps because if yellow moves a single ship
I
into,
upgrade the
say,
system.
Handabutha, get in
Oh,
the way
that's
of
the
the
major
that's the
one
space they're
infantry.
worried about. Got it.
5 fighters.
Control
And
those planets. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 5 fires, 1 infantry seems like the smartest thing, right?
If he has a parlay, he might need 2 actually.
If
we
he
can
drew
assess that.
parlay, I will feel like I was
I mean,
wrong,
does he not
but
realize he could
it
bring
happened.
extra fighters?
I feel like I'm
You could
robbed
bring
from
at least
drifted both
7
ships and
fighter, like
has
2
been
extra
solo
fighters.
patrols.
I feel like Gigawatts has like forgotten that he could bring extra fighters because they also have movement
can you
too.
not take my planet, please?
Take it.
If you want me to throw my plastic
I'm
at
seeing
him,
if I
you
can
need
also
to.
bring in anything else. I don't think there's anything else I can bring.
Nah, dude, your fighters, they've
Oh, I
got
can
too
bring
many
this
movement, bro.
cruiser.
You have 2 fleet supplies, so
Well, I bring 1 cruiser,
just
but
trying
you
to
could
find
bring
which
2
cruisers I can
fighters,
bring
which are
instead.
basically the same as
Instead.
you
cruisers.
can also bring 2 fighters instead, right?
There he goes.
If they had the movement, but I don't have them.
Yes, you do,
You don't
bro.
have crystal hybrid too? Yeah, they can move too.
Oh, the fighters from here, you mean?
2 fighters
Hey.
better than a cruiser.
Yeah.
Hey,
I-
gigawatts. I don't know if
That's a good idea.
it's wise to not take the planet just because the guy asked you not to.
Yeah, take the planet. Hey, he's
Yeah,
also
no,
in
no,
the
no,
lead.
no. Like, I'm just deciding what I'm bringing.
Oh,
Hold
Yeah,
on.
sure.
You defo should take the planet though.
We'll have that discussion in a second.
okay.
Absolutely.
He will do graviton on you.
Yeah, I think you're
I
over
think
here, right?
No,
Is
he
it
will not
six?
fire
Oh,
at you
it's 6.
anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, 6 my
I will not fire at you if you don't land planet. We only land on the.
Take the planet anyway. He
Tell him
destroys his
yes
game.
and then land anyway.
Yeah. All right, fine. If you're gonna take the planet, just take it.
Alright, I'll take the planet.
Okay, so that's the end of movement. Is anything happening after movement?
Nope.
Okay, and invasion. So we see Lodor exchange hands from extra to Nolly.
Yeah,
Suddenly
put
you're
it
not
right
quiet
there,
anymore.
there.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm eating, so I'm like I've moved my mic and have to
Arbrook,
move myself
we have a
over.
Nom nom.
Yeah.
Can we push back our arrangement? I'm still planning on leaving Mechatol, but the location I was going was.
Yeah, this one looks nice.
No, it doesn't.
Oscar's extra.
There is an extra flagship sitting right next to it, and
Yeah, that
We
is
know what
7
happened last
PDS
time.
shots.
Like,
Defeeba.
back twice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
he is also in the lead. Make him lose it. That's the northern part of the galaxy has nothing to gain from you guys in the south. So just please let everyone smoke.
Is this north versus south at this point?
Yes.
The Vikings versus everybody else.
all right. So instead of bailing on Mechatol, which I still intend to do, I hope Arborek we can continue to chill.
Kill him.
I'll allow you in there. But for now, I'm just going to play a spy on.
Ooh, Sarl finally doing some of Sarl stuff.
But where? Beefy Bread, where are you planning on moving?
So my plan is once Gigawatts vacates Lodor, I will move into Lodor.
You can just draw from right here.
Why don't you move here?
Where? Because there's an extra flagship right next to there.
But you have some fighters and stuff.
He has Graviton still, doesn't he?
He's got Graviton.
He hasn't used it yet.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So
Yeah, but
Beefy,
he has a secret. He has a secret objective to be in 2 wormholes, perhaps. So that's why he wants to go to Lodor. So kill his stuff, please. Don't give him a point.
you
He
can
has a
just draw
7.
from the top there.
Is he on another wormhole, or how's he?
Beefy,
Yeah,
you have to understand that I don't have a lot of stall options left, so I'll just like burn a command token to give you an extra turn. So I'll have to consider that very heavily. So I mean, if you
Yeah,
could move out
absolutely.
now.
Well, I had already played the action card, so it's...
So at this point, if I'm
Okay.
Hakan, I think I activate home, build a couple extra ships, hope that
All
Red
right,
crashes
7,
into me
you're up.
to, quote, weaken me up, soften me up for the,
What do I got? What do
the
I
Nalu
got?
attack. And then probably build a couple extra like fighters or something off of Warfare, which is an
Ooh,
expensive
he's-
use of a
yeah,
token, but-
he's kind of also throwing up his hands.
Yeah, well, so here's the thing. If Red does indeed come in with a couple cruisers and a couple fighters to soften him up,
Oh, is that what they said they would do?
I think that's Paul's plan to help Nalu
Yikes.
take it.
Right.
If he just builds some extra ships in here,
Excellent.
he'll
I
score
don't
that
think
point.
I don't think Nalu actually needs the help though. Because I guess now he probably would.
Build in my home system. Spend 1,
He can only spend $2.
2,
Yeah. Well, he can spend Keysen. He can afford to spend Keysen.
3.
Or this one. This is fine.
1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I got 1.
17. Got it. So $4. So $4 for a dreadnought. Is that what I saw?
Yeah, and I'm gonna spend
He can spend one trade.
a total of 5.
Ooh.
That'll get the dreadnought.
He's pressing his
and
luck.
2 fighters, I think.
2 fighters. Okay, so he's banking on winning. He's knowing he can't
So
win
in
any ground
terms of
combat, so
secrets
he's
that
got to
are
keep it
still out
alive.
there that Hakan
Yep.
might have for that last point. If
And
it's
that
destroy
puts him
another
at his
player's
absolute
Warsun
limit.
or flagship,
But
we're
with the planets he
sending a
has, there's
flagship
nothing else
right
that can
We're
work.
a
towards
little
Hakan.
screwed. Which means we need to clear. Someone needs to send something in here.
Wow.
To soften
look at
Before
that.
the
I
flagship.
keep saying it. I'm going on my next turn. I keep saying it.
That is actually really funny.
I think Nalu
Yeah.
will win this fight.
But softening him up could actually do it for
Oh,
Nalu, so
soften
it's not
him.
like it's
Well, the
dooming them.
the flagship comment
The
is,
one
makes
of
me
the
think
things that
actually.
he can still score.
If Red
is,
sends some ships
and
in
3 systems facing anomalies.
and loses the fight and allows him to spark rebellion, he's at 8.
All right, here we go.
Can he? Oh no,
Activate Hakan
never
home
mind.
system.
Never mind.
Go.
I was gonna say maybe he can
Play
spend for a
speed.
different.
Ooh,
He's already swayed the council though, so meh.
okay.
Assuming the Sabos.
Okay, yeah. Looks like no
Uh-oh.
sabos on the flank speed. Go ahead and do your
Okay.
movement.
I have cruiser 2s.
So there's still one sabotage left. If it hasn't
Oh.
been read.
I'm gonna move. Only need 1 infantry. So this cruiser will fly through, pick up a fighter from there. Right, 3 + 1 is 4. This cruiser. 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes a fighter with,
Okay.
and then the carrier can bring these 2 fighters and the infantry, I guess.
Sweet.
Okay, is that your final movement?
Final movement.
Okay. Anything after movement? Looks like no. Any start of combat abilities? Any start of combat abilities?
Nope.
Nah.
Okay, and I see 1 destroyer, anti-fighter barrage on the destroyer.
78% for Hakan to win this fight.
Ooh. Well, yeah, they kind of know that too. All right, 1 hit, 1 fighter goes. All right, so in the combat, I see 1 dread, 3 fighters, 1 destroyer, 1 dreadnought against 1 carrier, 3 fighters, 2 cruisers. He should have at the start of a combat
I got
round
2 dreadnoughts,
done emergency
but,
repairs.
yeah.
Did I not say 2? Maybe I didn't. Okay, 2 dreads, 3 fighters, 1 destroyer,
I think he's
versus
hoping he
2
can
cruisers,
maximize his value on that card.
3 fighters, 1 carrier.
Playing it on 2, but yeah, it is risky.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm good to go.
Go ahead and roll when ready.
Combat.
2 hits for yellow, 1 hit for red. Please both
That's
account for your
pretty
hits.
bad for red.
Yellow needs to take
fighters.
1. Okay. Tapped 1 on the dreadnought 2. Lose 2 fighters for red. Second round of combat.
There it
Start a
is.
combat round. Emergency repairs. Both dreadnoughts will get to untap.
Any sabos?
Sorry, don't have any.
Nope.
Okay, looks like it's good. So let's go ahead and do our second round of combat. I see 2 cruisers, 1 carrier, 1 fighter versus 2 dreadnoughts, 1 destroyer, 3 fighters.
Come on,
Roll when
turtles.
ready.
Turtle power.
2 hits from red,
2 hits.
3 hits from yellow.
That's
Carrier.
pretty much it here.
Fighter, cruiser.
Okay.
And I guess I will then play a skilled retreat.
Okay, skilled retreat. Which system are you retreating to?
Oh,
This one.
oh no, that's so unfortunate for 7.
Yeah, that's clever for Paul.
Yeah.
All right, combat ends in a draw. Is that the end of your turn, Paul?
All right. So,
Very clever.
So
If you'd have
now,
a sabotage, that would have been a huge,
Yeah,
Thing
what's my best move now? Seriously.
really interesting. I think Paul
I can't
like
do
really
much.
knew that going
I
into
can't do
that. He
much.
wouldn't have done it because he
The only
knows the
thing I can
secrets.
think of is take out this cruiser because that means that he can't get
Very clever.
ships in 3 systems adjacent to an anomaly. It's now impossible for him to do it if you take that cruiser out.
But I already scored that. I scored that one myself, so that's not what he's doing. But yeah, this cruiser could be a problem, right? Yeah, you are right. I'll do that. I think.
Interesting. So
I'll
now
do
there
system
is no other way
with
he can
2
get a
fighters.
point. That's it for Hakan. He cannot win this round.
well, if the Nalu flagship sails into his homeworld and he wins the fight, he wins because he will destroy their greatest ship. And well,
Oh, it is a flagship. Yep. Sorry.
of course, that
But-
fight is.
It's pretty
I'm
Yeah,
just
not
throwing
very
let
it.
me
Let's
roll. Let me roll up the
reconsider
odds
it.
for that real quick, just to
Yeah.
take
Yeah,
a quick peek.
that's what.
And he doesn't
okay.
have anything anymore that helps
That's
it, and both dreadnoughts are tapped.
That's movement. End of movement, Matt.
Okay, end of movement. Anything after movement looks like a no. So I see any start of combat. Cruiser versus dread, 2
No.
fighters. No for either side. Okay. Any retreats?
Yeah, I'll declare retreat.
Great.
Okay, declaring a retreat. So I see 1 dreadnought, 2 fighters versus 1 cruiser. Roll when ready. That dread could retreat home, although he probably really wants the destroyer.
Yep.
Yellow gets no hits. Cruiser dies. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
System.
Wild, you're up.
Yeah, so it's actually closer than I would have thought. It's only 62% for the Nalu to win.
Okay.
So
That's accounting for damage dreadnoughts.
I don't think so. I don't know if this
If you can do that.
thing will do that for me.
So, Beefy, I really need a
So
really
that
good
probably
argument not
does
to activate Mechatol right
decrease the
now,
odds for him
because
quite a bit.
otherwise I'm just burning a command counter.
There's a thing in the options.
So I
where you
mean,
can
I am moving out
say
of
that
it.
they've been sustained.
I don't know if I can offer you anything because I have basically no tokens.
Where will you be going?
I'm not seeing a sustained option. Maybe I'm dumb, but
I'm after this spot.
Oh no,
here.
it's to the right of the dreadnought.
So
or
it'll take me 2
next
turns
to
to
it,
get
there's a
there.
little drop down
it'll take a
menu.
while to get that warfare in this turn as well.
Have dreadnought, you
Yep.
can say how many hits have already been
Mifi
taken.
is also at 7 points, so.
So when
That
you have 2, you
increases-
add 2
Yeah,
dreadnoughts,
yeah.
then you can say 2 hits.
yep,
sure
that
you
drops
wanna
the
put
odds
her
to 86% for the
But
now.
I can't get
12%
2
Got it.
from
Pretty sure it's
Infinite.
fairly
Paul,
sure.
you are still at 7 points.
I am, and I've shown how I'm not gonna get that point, the 2-pointer. I don't even think I'm gonna get a 1-pointer.
You need to spin some more.
Where are we at? What's Wild
Is
doing?
that happening?
Sorry, Wild. What
I'm
was your
sorry,
action?
Beefy, but I think that's gonna happen.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah, Magi actually can't control the region now with only 2 tokens left. And ships
Right.
only 3 systems.
Right. So I don't think either of them are going to win it. I think we're going to see another round,
Oh yeah.
which we've got
Barring-
2 hours left.
barring some incredible luck for the Hakan.
Uh huh.
I've given up my opportunities for any point.
I think once Warfare gets popped,
And we
Hakan
definitely
should
appreciate the
spend
effort.
his token and just build a couple extra fighters. I think it's
At this point, it's still
terribly inefficient, but
like a 50-50 shot between me and him.
I think he needs the extra firepower.
At least I burned the emergency.
That would
trade
actually
out of
2
hand.
extra fighters brings his odds to 42% to win. That's actually really huge.
From who? What
For
happened?
the Hakan. If Hakan spends a token to get 2 fighters off of Warfare,
Oh yeah.
that increases his odds to 42%.
Okay. Let me know when your movement is completed.
Yeah, it's done.
Okay. So that's the end of movement. Any after movement abilities? Looks like blue.
Yeah, I'll be doing the space cannon fire if that's what you're
Yes.
referring to.
I see no plasma scoring, so 2 shots. Green does not have anti-mass. One hit. Green.
Maneuvering jet.
Okay, maneuvering jets from Isarl. There it is. Heading over to the discards. All right. So, anything being announced at the start of combat? Any abilities start of combat?
I'll play a morale boost.
Morale boost. Okay, set it on your player sheet.
I don't have anything.
Okay. So, I see any retreats or withdrawals?
I don't believe I can go anywhere.
No, yeah, you're right. There's nowhere you can go to. So, blue, I see 3 dreadnoughts, 2 fighters, 1 carrier. Green, I see 1 dreadnought, 2 carriers, 1 cruiser, 2 fighters. Roll when ready.
Yeah,
just
just to make
making
sure. So 3 dreadnoughts, 1 carrier, 2 fighters.
That's correct.
And double checking mine: 1 cruiser, 1 dreadnought, 2 carriers, 2 fighters.
That's correct.
Okay, good. And this will automatically detect my morale.
Auto magic. 3 hits from
Fantastic.
blue,
Where do you put the cards for them to detect it?
just on your character sheet, on your faction
cool.
sheet.
Okay.
The rolls for green. Green, you need to take 3 hits. Blue, you need to take 1 hit.
I'll play shield holder.
Okay, so green, 1 more hit you'll need to account for. Shield holding covers 2.
I'll take 1 on a fighter.
Okay. Green.
I'm gonna lose a fighter.
Okay. I'll pull it off for you. All right, next round of combat.
Thank. I
Oh,
forgot.
I threw
That
some on
was my-
accident. Sorry. Just trying to touch some stuff.
One hit from blue. 3 hits from green.
Ooh.
I'll lose another fight.
Okay, green loses a fighter. Blue, you need to account for 3 hits. Wait, how did... Oh. When did Hakan give Asarl the Imperial Rider? I missed that. Oh, I remember seeing him hand out his action card hand and offer up stuff. Okay.
Oh, Isarl.
I see 3 tapped dreadnoughts. So next third round of combat, 1 dread, 2 carrier, 1 cruiser versus 3 dread, 1 fighter, 1 carrier. Roll when ready.
Isarl played the spy action card. That's how that happened.
Played spy on somebody else.
No, he played spy on Hakan.
Oh, got it. All right, that's 1 hit from blue, 2 hits from green. So blue needs to take 2 hits. Green needs to take 1 hit.
I lose a carrier.
Okay, carrier gets popped. Here it goes. 2 hits from blue. I got it for you, green. I pulled the carrier already.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
I'll put that one back on the control.
I'll do a fighter and a dreadnought.
Okay, killing 1 fighter, 1 dreadnought. I'll pull him over into the graveyard. So now, 4th round of combat, 1 dread, 1 carrier, 1 cruiser for green, 2 dreads, 1 carrier for blue.
So, sorry, I rolled before I adjusted. So just to be sure, I'm at 2 dreadnoughts and
2 dreadnoughts, 1 carrier.
1.
Go ahead and re-roll everything for me. Let's see, greens was correct, no hits. 1 hit from blue, no hits from green.
I'll take out the last carrier.
Okay. So same roll for blue. Green, you need to roll 1 dread, 1 cruiser. Two hits from blue, 1 hit from green.
Only do 1 dreadnought for me.
Okay, 1
I
dreadnought.
will sustain on the dreadnought.
And then 1 more hit from green. Lose the cruiser. Is that what you're saying?
He means
Are
from.
those 2 hits?
Blue, yeah, blue scored 2 hits.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
what I'm saying. So the cruiser?
Yes, the cruiser. Thank you.
Okay, so it's 1 dreadnought, 1 carrier versus 1 dreadnought.
This is exciting.
This came down to the wire.
Yeah, this was a lot closer than I expected it to be. Blue is unhappy. He needed those dreadnoughts to live.
Yep.
Shit, I'm not.
3 hits from blue, no hits from green.
No, sorry.
Oh, is that the wrong roll? It was, yeah, okay, got it. So re-roll, 1 dread, 1 carrier.
That's unfortunate.
Yep, you got that hit on that carrier. No
Ugh.
hits for either. Let's re-roll both of you. 1 dread, 1
Nice.
carrier for blue, 1 dread for green.
Roll the right combat, folks. Can hurt if you don't.
Comes down, 2 hits.
Wow.
1 hit each. Looks like both guys will die.
That
Yes.
just
Alright.
that costs blue so much.
Yeah, the dread is going.
And now he's gonna have to 3v3.
Okay. I see 1 carrier surviving with 3 ground forces. Will you be invading?
Yes, please.
Okay. Blue is invading Mechatol Rex.
I'm going to be playing Parlay.
Sorrow plays Parlay.
Got it
Jesus
again.
Christ. No sabotage here.
Okay, so Parlay is good. That's the
Sorry,
end.
mate, I don't have any.
Are you building anything in space, Wild?
I can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. No, I will not be doing that.
Okay. So play passes to gigawatts.
I will play Warfare.
Okay, warfare is
Fair.
being popped.
All right.
Let me know if you're doing the secondary of warfare. Everyone in chat, let me know if you're doing the secondary of warfare. Also, we are at the 2-hour mark, everyone. 2 hours. Let's keep it moving. Imson is following. 7, Sarween is a 2 fighters, 2 destroyers. I mean, 2 fighters, 1 destroyer, or 2 ground forces. Magi says no. Green,
He needs to do it.
what you building?
Oh, he's
Imson,
doing
what
it.
you
Fuck
building?
yeah, dude.
Blue, are you doing the secondary of warfare?
2 super dreads, 4 ground forces, 1 fighter.
Did I get skipped? Hold on.
No,
Nobody popped
Null-
warfare.
Null is first.
We're
Did
we
I?
haven't-
All right.
it's been a very slow round, 7. They're
Okay,
just
my
it's
fault. Shit.
your last action was building at home, I believe.
Okay.
So this was Sarween. Goes into first.
4, 8,
Sarween for
9,
2
10,
fighters.
11.
I
Yep.
have the
9,
capacity
10,
for
11.
one fight.
Good to go, Imson.
That sounds great.
So who else was building? Looks like 7. Were you doing warfare?
Yeah, I built 2 fighters.
2 fighters, got it. Meafy Bread, what did you build off of warfare?
I've got a cruiser, 2 fighters, 2 ground force.
What planets did you tap there?
Everything I had left.
Okay.
2 1 and 1. Lazar, Secular.
Got it. Gigawatts, did you do the secondary of warfare?
I
You
did
played warfare. Hi. Hello. I'm Matt Martinson. I'm supposed to be moderating this game. All right, that's the end of Gigawatts' turn. Play passes to Meafy Bread.
What does Meafy mean? Could somebody inform me? What is Meafy?
Wait,
I
hold
would
on.
love
You
to
just-
know.
Hold on,
Someone
hold
knows
on.
the
You
answer to
put, hold on. You put infantry on Shalak, right? You only have 3 production there. I think you put 4 things down.
Yeah, you're only building out of one space stop.
Sorry, you're
when you
correct.
build.
Let me amend that. I'm going to pull those 2 infantry off and instead build a destroyer.
Thank you, Magi.
Thanks for that, Cap.
Why was that? Didn't have enough, or what was it?
Secondary warfare, I was not accounting for the fact that I could only choose one.
Oh, for sure.
All right, Meafy Bread, what's your action?
I'm going to activate this beta world.
Alrighty, activating the beta.
Shoot.
Dreadnought 2 uses gravity drive.
Sorry.
Yeah, I believe he has the 2 wormhole secret.
I
And
do,
you can,
actually.
you can go through that beta and grab any alpha. That's the thing. So
Yeah, so yeah, exactly.
But how's he gonna do that?
if he brings at least 2 ships on his next round, he can go there.
Why don't you fire on him?
Hold on. I haven't been given the chance.
Yeah, we're not moving on yet. Meafy Bread, first
to
off,
finalize
are you
it.
done with movement? Is that your final movement?
It is, yeah.
Okay, so now after movement, are we doing anything?
What can you offer me to not shoot?
Well,
That's like 7 shots.
This is a point for him, Paul.
yeah. So I'm trying to get to 9. I can't obviously get to 10. What would you want from me, given that my sheet
Here's
looks
the real
like...
co-
I mean, I can give you a political secret. Ceasefire.
Your faction tech lets me see your hand and steal them, right?
It does.
Do you want him in 9? Do you think we can hold out?
No, I'm not gonna take the chance. I'll fire PDS.
There's no reason not to. Like, there's absolutely no reason to hand out free points here.
And my flagship. That's just scoring, correct? 1, 2, 3. That's just scoring on the flagship.
Okay. Five hits.
That should do it.
Ouch.
That should be enough.
7, it is your turn.
I'm gonna pass.
7 passes. Unaligned Magi.
All he can do is defend himself now. Take that 42%. Flip that coin as hard as
I
you
had
can.
saved all these resources for tech, and tech's not even on the table. Feels real bad, man. Okay.
And Might as well start spreading out.
Somebody's
1,
stalling.
2, 3, 4.
Okay, trade.
I need to get the ship out of the system so when I build in my home that I can actually spend my resources. That's why.
Arborek, buddy.
I believe him.
Arborek.
Magi has been
Yeah,
nothing but trustworthy.
Yeah. Trade is happening. So I'm doing this, Matt. I get my 3 trade
Okay,
goods.
3 trade
right?
goods, 2
And
commodities.
2 commodities. I want to buy your trade agreement, Arborek, so it's 2 for 3 basically. It's okay.
When you get your commodities, I'm gonna give you trade agreement back.
Okay, so white taking 2 trade goods from L1's commodity pool.
Well,
Imson is there.
Yoinked.
Yeah.
No.
There's no way you'll refresh the people I want you to refresh.
No,
there.
I will not. Okay. Listen, Nalu and
what about I mean, I also have online Magi's trade agreement up for grabs if you want to buy that.
What? What was that?
Yeah, perhaps I would. How much is it worth? Is it worth, you think?
Well, I
It's
think
literally worth 4.
Yeah, that's like the value, but
There's literally no other value except
2 trade goods for his trade agreement.
I think that sounds pretty good. Yeah.
Sure.
half price.
Half price. Okay.
Oh shit.
And
fucked
Nalu.
up.
Nalu.
If you refresh me, Magi gets it.
Oh, Magi. Okay, I will not do that then. Then I think this is quite easy.
Alright, yeah, he sure did.
I refresh.
7 didn't play for production.
Well, I
finance.
can still refresh you, Arborek.
Oh.
Yeah.
My
For 1 trade good, right?
God.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll.
Players falling apart.
So what's the deal?
What
here?
happened?
It's like
I thought these were
3
supposed
for
to be the
2?
best players in the game.
I can do that also.
Wow.
I mean, what are you suggesting? I can.
Oh, that sucks.
It's like you give me 2 trade goods and I refresh you and I refresh all your stuff. So it's like I get 2, you get 3.
Wow, dude.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just-
that's a whammy.
Oh, I'm so confused now. This is the trade confusion.
Yeah.
It should be this happens to everybody. All right.
Yeah,
This is the thing.
if I'll give you my 3 for your 2.
Exactly, you will. Okay, Matt, I'm refreshing. Blue and red.
Okay, blue and red refreshing, and yellow, of course, also replenishes. So the red trade agreement goes back to red. So 4 trade goods go to L1, and then replenishing Arborek.
Yes, and we have this commodity wash going on here.
Okay.
Did you take any?
No, I haven't taken any. So if
Right.
you just put those 2 there,
Yeah.
you can take 3.
Yep. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, 3 from this one. Okay, got it. Okay, Imson's done. Wild, you're up. Wow, 7. Big whiff there. Not he didn't have the win anyways. Like it was, he didn't have a shot at it, but. Well, no, he did.
He had
'Cause
a
if he does
42%
kill
shot.
that, if
I'll
he
be
kills that
doing Imperial.
matriarch,
Yep, he had a 42% shot.
dude, if he kills that, if he kills the matriarch, he's gonna like completely kick himself. All right, Wild. What public objective will you be claiming?
16 influence.
Okay, I see quite a lot. I see 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
I think I have 15.
12, 13, 14, 15, and 1 trade good. 16 influence, 2
Six.
points for Arbo. You do not control Mechatol Rex, so here comes a secret objective. Deal 2 blue. That is your 4th, so you'll need to return 1. Imson,
I know.
did you spend already?
I did.
Okay, I just saw it. So as soon as I get 1 back from Wild, I will deal 1 to Imson after I shuffle.
I need to discard 1.
Many people are going to have to. We're going to be taking this pretty slow, so I'm just
Yep,
waiting on
yep.
Wild to return 1, and then we'll
Yeah, just give me a
Go
second.
for it.
I'm
You're
just,
fine. I'm gonna laugh so hard if that matriarch dies.
Yeah. Yeah, that would just
That's just the worst.
that would be the worst thing.
yeah, so this is one.
Okay, returning 1. You return mine rare minerals. Shuffling that up, dealing 1 to purple. We'll wait for purple to return 1. Hakan, you said you are not drawing a secret objective, is that correct?
I might as well.
Alright,
I'll
drop
do
that.
it.
If you guys have already spent your strategy tokens, let me know.
I
It
can
looks like
draw.
Magi did.
Or are you gonna deal
Yeah,
it
I
to me?
did.
I'll deal it to you
I
as
already
soon as
did
I
as well.
get one back from Imson.
Yeah.
White, were you going to do the secondary of Imperial? Okay, Imson has returned 1. Also getting rid of mine rare minerals. Deal 2. Alright, there's yellows. That's yellow's 3rd. So yellow does not need to return 1. You got adapt new strategies. Okay, so I'll deal 1 to Extra. Deal 2 red. He will have to return 1 before we give
Well,
1
adapt
to
new
Asara.
strategies isn't very helpful to him. It's not anywhere near getting
3rd
to
person to get mine rare
crucial
minerals
attacks.
this round.
Sorry, I need to think for a second.
Sounds like my conversation about last round Imperial is proving itself.
Yeah, well, I
It's
mean,
almost-
it's sort of proving itself for Paul because he just picked one up that he can score, right? He has 4, has just planets.
I don't think that gives him the win, does it?
Alright,
No,
this one.
he still doesn't have 16.
He's getting rid of
influence.
control of the region.
I mean, that's the smart play.
That makes sense. Yep.
Yeah, because he had.
All right, we shuffle. We deal 1 to Asaril. Doink. And Asaril has 2 scored, 2 in hand, so Asaril will have to return 1, and then that will be the end of Imperial after we get 1 back.
Hallelujah.
Jigowas is not drawing a new one.
Praise Rex.
He got turn their fleets to dust. Not the player who wants it.
Nope.
I'm sorry, who's drawing after?
Nobody. You're the last one, Leafy
Oh.
Bread.
Got it.
I mean, I almost hold on to that just to prevent Magi from ever getting it.
If Magi had any dreadnoughts, he could have been making an example of their world
Yeah.
and scoring a stage 1.
He's gonna have to build some this round just in case he can somehow
Right.
manage to make
Do
that
it
happen
next round.
next round.
Right, like on his first action. Okay, that's the end of Imperial. We can pass the turn to Gigawatts. Because what could he have scored otherwise? 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
Alright,
He still
7.
hasn't done.
Well, it
Three
looks
tech
like
specs.
you're not gonna do
Doesn't.
anything.
Have that.
Yep.
But
I mean, yeah, if we don't take his homeworld, we still. There's still a.
Magi
chance
still
that
trying to divert
next
attention.
Round, he can score it. You know what I mean? Like, if we take his homeworld, he's done.
Yeah, you better come on. You better come on in here and take my homeworld.
Give me that
Gigawatts.
flagship. Give me that juicy flagship.
It'll make me feel better about not spending that token.
Oh,
So you might as well. You might
it
as
is going to be an absolute travesty.
It really, really,
you see,
really
there's a
would.
less risky option for me though.
Oh,
If you were to give me your support for the throne, I wouldn't attack you.
wow. What? Solid at 5.
It does not
No.
put him anywhere
Spend
near a
16
win.
influence.
with you
No,
attacking.
but puts him at 7. It puts him in the running for next round.
Yeah.
potentially.
Yeah, it really does.
I am.
He's at 7.
Can he score his secret at all?
His
No.
secret
How
is
much does your
to
score for
blockade
the
his
blockade,
space stock,
yeah.
which he would be doing above Hakan if he did move on, but he's not if he doesn't. But he could go take, I don't know, Wellen.
It would be
Not really.
You're the one who was talking about getting me some points and being concerned about my situation.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be so concerned anymore.
Yeah. I would sell you my support for.
He could
Gifts
actually
of the
take.
present.
He could move Matriarch
No.
over to Wellen
It'd
What?
Be a,
He could move Matriarch over to
6
Wellen.
trade good trade.
if he's not going to be attacking Hakan with it.
Right.
So he could actually
Does that get you-
could
does
blockade
that get
this
you to
round.
16? Exactly.
Yeah, it does. It gets into
Nah, it
18.
gets me over 16. But that's what I'd sell it for.
Oh, please don't.
And we'd still be going another round, but you would get your points.
So he wants it for 4 trade goods.
Unless you can finish it this round.
Oh, I'm not winning this round, but that spore for the throne is important to me.
He could win this round if you do this, though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you can give him his presence.
I'll tell you what. If you
There's
make this deal,
3
I
secrets on the table.
guarantee I don't win this round.
Oh yeah, that's well. There you go. I mean,
Guarantee that's as good as anything.
I promise. I use gift of presence right away. I promise.
He has 3 secrets.
What's
in his
funny
hand.
is he's being honest.
You don't
Like if
think he's got one
Nalu
of those?
doesn't attack him, he really seriously
Yeah,
cannot
won
do
all
it.
games.
Yep. That's very funny.
No, don't go. Take his home. The next 2-pointer could be controlled.
But yeah, man, that's the
Conquer the
deal.
weak.
It's either that's the deal. That's what my support is. It'd be a 6-for-6 trade, for the support, or I'm willing to fight at my home system too.
If the next 2-pointer is conquer the weak, then Al will have those 2 points, and the 2 points is scored this round, so they will be at 8,
Yeah, that's a good point.
which is very good for somebody who was just at 2.
Because really, what you're gonna get 1, 2. This would be 3, maybe 4 with a secret.
Exactly.
Anybody who doesn't get Imperial, you're still set up to win next round. So that'll be pretty much how the cookie crumbles.
Which is why I want your spore for the throne.
Yep, and that's what I traded for.
Not a lot of subtlety there anymore. I can't do it for 6. I can't hand you the game, obviously, but
Yeah, well, I wouldn't win,
there
but
any
I
other
wouldn't.
discussion?
I'm not. I know I can't do it for less than me getting those 2 points.
I could sell you here. How about this? I could sell you a skilled retreat.
No. It's a non-starter. It's a 6-for-6 trade for the support, or nothing at all. Those are the only 2
Give
things.
you the game or not? There's got to be some room to negotiate here.
I can't win this round. That's my room to negotiate. Is I'm guarantee you I can't win this round. If you can't take that, then you can't take it. That's cool, but I also won't give you the support. And then Magi probably wins the game.
I don't want that to happen. That's the thing.
Listen, if he has public disgrace, what will that mean? Nothing, right? Because he goes last in speaker order.
Yeah. I'm last. Yeah, I'm last in speaker order. I can't win this round. Though that's the only deal is me recovering from not getting the production rounds off. That's the only thing that I do.
Politics Rider could be out though.
It is not.
There could be a Politics Rider in play.
No, that was already played, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it was reshuffled.
That was reshuffled.
Anything
But-
could be back in play at this point.
Oh, that's annoying.
Take his home system, goddammit.
Look, taking his home system is a big investment for me that I don't need to do necessarily. I need another point.
Yeah, I'm actually on Gigawatt's side here.
That costs 6 trade goods, and that's
You-
the only deal.
Yeah,
that I'll
I
make
mean,
for it.
it's
Why don't you just hand
it's a
him
gamble,
impressions
but it might be
also?
a gamble that's worth making.
Because this is like for the second time in the same game.
Puts him at-
Dude, Gigawatts, just
7.
take the deal, get your point. I don't win the game, and we go on
You
to the next
do.
round.
You do, Josh.
I don't.
You do. You have 3 secrets. Come on.
I'm not doing this. I'm not giving you the game.
Well then, fuck it then. Take my home system. Like those are the only 2. I mean, you don't have to. You could just leave too. I don't know, but then I would have my support.
Like if you take his home, he's for sure not going to win. He could still maybe recover it, but
Yeah, it's just it puts me at a super disadvantage. It only helps the rest of the table. I'm trying to get a little bit more out of it. Because this is my gambit right now.
Yeah, man.
If
So,
the next 2-pointer is conquer the weak, then
I
you might
can't.
have a chance.
What I'll
That's
tell you
your
is
only
I
chance.
can't win. I can't win this round. So
Yeah, but Nalu could score actually.
This is
2
risky,
points
but it
taking-
gives me the most chance.
okie dokie.
Yeah.
I'm activating your home
All right.
system.
Nalu activates Hakan home system. Let me know when your movement is done.
The
This
table
is gonna
just
be-
forgot about you giving
This is gonna be
him gift
so
impressions.
hilarious.
If he loses,
Your sins are
Hakan
forgiven.
wins.
you bring the infantry. You got to bring the infantry.
Oh yeah, duh. Didn't see him in the way.
I mean, what did he get out of that? Did he become minister of policy for that or something?
Oh man, are there
no,
only 6
it's because
fighters?
I know we all watch the
Oh,
same
there are
podcast.
7. Okay, there's 7.
Seven.
And I thought that I could throw the meta that
3,
way.
4, 5,
It
6,
didn't
7.
work. All of you guys were just like, "Oh no."
Wow,
we
if
should
it had
maybe
been
get
only
him up
6
to super
fighters,
strong
Yeah,
card,
it's a
it
whole
would have
other-
been
but
65%
it
for
didn't
the
work
Hakan.
exactly how I thought it
For
would.
Hakan. All right. Is that the end of your movement?
That's everything I can bring.
Okay. I see. Any start of combat abilities? Anything at the start of combat?
Yeah, morale boost. Where'd I
Okay,
put
morale
this?
boost. Just right there on your sheet, like you got it. Drop it there.
That's
Okay.
fucking weird.
Any other start of combat
Oh, this is
abilities?
the flagship.
Nah, I'm
Do
cool.
I have to update this?
You don't have to. Yeah, you just with the units. So here's any retreating. Hakan,
Nah.
you actually don't have any valid targets. Sorry about that. Okay, so flagship and 7 fighters for Nalu versus 2 dreads. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't roll anything yet. We have 1 destroyer. So Hakan, if you can go ahead and give me 1 anti-fighter barrage.
All right, he needs at least 1 hit here.
Yeah. 1 hit.
Holy mackerel!
Damn. Every time you've rolled for anti-fighter, you've gotten it. Every time.
So white, you've got 1 flagship and 6 fighters.
Yes.
And Hakan, you've got 2 dreads, 1 destroyer, and 5 fighters.
65% for the Hakan now.
Really?
Oh, there's a morale boost. I didn't realize there's a morale boost.
3 hits for white. Hakan.
43 for the Nalu, 54 for the Hakan with the...
5 hits for yellow. So yellow needs to account for 3 total hits. White needs to account for 5 hits. That's probably it.
Yeah.
Dude, he's going to be kicking himself so
He's going to be so mad.
incredibly hard.
Will anyone back me up with a Sabo if he tries a direct hit?
There's only 1 left out there unless it's been reshuffled. I don't have one.
Craig,
I have other direct hit, so I don't think there is one in play.
Alright, I'll risk it.
Okay, 1 tap on the flagship. Sounds like you need to also lose 4 fighters.
Yeah. 4
And then he's
fighters.
taken 3 fighters. So the next round of combat is 1 flagship
I'm gonna
and
courageous to the end.
courageous to the end on one of the fighters. All right. So
Does that-
roll
does morale
2
boost
dice.
apply to that still?
I don't believe morale boost
Don't
applies to
think so,
courageous
'cause
to
it's
the
not
end.
a combat
You're just
faction.
rolling the combat value.
Fair enough.
So it is though 2 dice on a 7. So you can use your quick
Dice on a
roller
7.
down here, set it to 7, and you can fast click it twice, but it doesn't matter. So 1 miss, roll 1 more,
1 hit. Or what was that?
1 miss. So
Oof.
2 misses from courageous to the end. So next round of combat, we'll remove the morale boost from the Nalu sheet, and anything at the start of a combat round. If not, Nalu 1 flagship and 2 fighters. Make sure you adjust your total. And Hakan 2 dreadnoughts, 1 destroyer, and 2 fighters. Make sure you adjust your total. Here comes yellow's rolls. 2 hits. White scores 1 hit. So yellow, you need to take 1 hit. White, you need to take 2 hits.
He's so lucky.
That was absurd.
All
I have a
right.
77% chance going into this. Didn't matter.
3rd round of combat. 1 flagship versus 2 dreads, a destroyer, and a fighter. I can't believe this.
I mean, it looked a lot more dire than like 42%.
But just the fact that he did that. The fact that he did. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right,
That
1 hit
mistake
each.
was really, really unfortunate.
I should have won the game. I'm gonna destroy his greatest ship.
Oh, why did this
You
happen?
know what?
Sorry, folks.
Oh, if I hadn't forgotten production biomes, huh?
Yep, that is it. All right, Hakan destroys their greatest ship, moves up 1 point to 8.
That is absurd.
That's rough.
Next in the order is Meefy Bread. We are at the 1 hour and 35-minute mark, everyone. Let's keep this going.
I'm going to play Unstable Planet on Starpoint.
I was literally just about to spend it.
Yep.
Starpoint? Where is Starpoint at? Right here? Yeah. I lose the guy and it's exhausted, right?
That is great.
Oh man, if only I had a turn right now. Oh.
That is rough.
Well, I wasn't gonna be able to spend all my planets, but now at least I can. I'll activate my home system. I got 5, 6, 7, 11 to spend, and I can produce 4 things. Let's make it 2
Thought it was
dreadnoughts,
30%.
cruiser, and a fighter.
Okay.
And my turn.
Simpson, you're up.
Yeah. Oh,
Dude, I
I
can't
need
imagine
to
being 7
retake
right
some
now.
lost ground.
Me either, dude.
Oh, that's where that 0 token went.
Hey,
Hiding over-
did you just build 2 fighters, 2 dreadnoughts, and 1 cruiser?
One fighter.
I built one
okay.
fighter.
Oh, that's right. You had 3 there. Sorry. All right. Just keep my eagle eyes on you.
L1 activates Mehar Azul.
And Super Dread goes to Quan, picks up a fighter on the way. Takes 1 ground
Okay.
force. And 1 cruiser.
Is that the end of your movement?
That's the end of my movement.
Okay. Any after movement abilities?
Nope.
Okay. Are you bombarding?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'll make it a
see
fair fight, man. Come on.
1 dread with plasma scoring. Go ahead and roll 2 shots. I just can't get over the 7 thing. Oh man. That's
Yikes.
the worst. That's the absolute worst. Alright, Mehar Azul exchanges hands to Imson. Wild, you are up.
That's just absolutely brutal. Just that tiny little oversight, man. That one little cog in the wheel fell out of place.
What the fuck?
I think you're about as upset about this as Seven is.
I think I am. I just can't... It's so crazy.
Yeah.
That's what happens. I'll be right back. Oh, let me see. Matt's gonna be right back.
Carry on my wayward.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry.
lucky.
I'm gonna not do that. Yikes.
I'm sorry, we gigawatts, but I need some tech specialty.
Coming for Jigga 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 what?
Where are you going? Ooh.
Alright, show me that movement.
Matt's back. Wild, activating Tarman.
Better bring everything. I got a fighter.
Yeah, I'm good.
Is that the end of your movement?
Yeah.
Okay. Any after movement abilities?
Yeah, I have some PDS.
Okay. 2 against. He does not have anti-mass. So 2 on a 5.
2 on a 5. 2 on a 5.
1 hit.
Carrier's gone. Oh, this little fighter's gone.
Oh,
Actually, no. I'll lose the carrier. We'll fight it out.
Okay. Any start of combat abilities? Anything at the start of combat or combat round? No?
Nope.
Okay. Any retreats?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. I see 1 dread, 1 carrier versus 1 hybrid crystal fighter 2. Roll when ready.
Hey.
No hits. Roll again.
Oh boy. Drama.
Wild gets 1 hit. Fighter
Show's over,
goes.
folks.
Are you bombarding?
Yes, please.
All right, I see one shot, no plasma scoring. One hit. White infantry dies. 2 invade Tarman. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Tarman exchanges hands from Gigawatts to Wild, and then play passes to Gigawatts.
No, yeah, I'll produce as well. Sorry.
Sure thing. Yeah. Sorry about that. But here comes Tarman. I've taken it from Nalu, given it to Arborek. You've got 2 production.
3. This
Help with
is
2
6.
ground forces.
It's
Okay.
9.
Gigawatts.
15.
You are up.
And a shitload of trade goods.
Okay, Mr. Plant.
Mr. Plant.
I would like to talk about me sitting a ship over Welland at the end of this round.
Don't talk about it. Just send a bunch of fighters over there, man. Take that shit. Don't ask for it.
Yeah. What? Sorry.
Take what you want and
I'm
give
gonna
nothing
put a
back.
few ships over your system, but not take it.
I can't see a problem in that.
Seeing as how all of this aggression just happened, I think it's only fair.
It wasn't aggression, it was just growth, you know? I mean... I mean, if you're gonna move in there, I'm gonna fire my PDS. I can't really see.
I'll give you a trade good not to.
You give me 2.
I can do that.
Deal.
2 trade goods is worth a point, especially when you're sitting on, what, 12? 13? Yeah, dog, you good.
Let's say that deal happens binding when I place this, alright?
Yeah, I won't.
Okay, Nalu activates
Learned
Welland.
before.
Spends 2 for protection, spends 1 with these 15 influence for 16, still ends up with 10 trade goods in case that comes up next. Bank of Nalu.
Just make sure I survive, because combat has not been my thing today.
But why do you need so many fighters? I mean, I can
To
only
survive
fire
is
like
this
one.
cruiser.
It's just one shot.
I know, but I'm terrified. I've been losing every single battle that I should have won.
You can, I mean, if you can put a cruiser and a fighter there, but I mean, more than that
Are you
is.
gonna retreat, or are you?
Yeah, of course I'm going to retreat, but I mean.
Then I'll only bring 1 fighter.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Is this the end of your movement?
Yeah.
Okay, I see end of movement. Anything getting fired?
Nope.
Okay. Any start of combat abilities?
Nope.
I see 1 carrier and 1 fighter versus 1 cruiser. Any retreats?
I must have already paid them.
Yes.
Or something. Interesting.
Okay.
I don't
Blue
know.
declares a retreat.
Well,
No hits for white. This is him trying to cut some supply lines. Not too bad.
Perfect.
yep, sure is. He's going to score
No
3
hit.
points this round. He's going to put himself up at 7. That's nothing to shake a stick at.
Yeah. Man. Could have almost had a support for the throne, too.
Yeah. If he'd made that trade, he actually
Here are your 2
could have
trade
won this
goods.
game, but he doesn't have any way to score 3 points next round.
Thank you very much.
This is going to be his last secret.
Nice doing business with you.
Right. All right.
Same to you.
Meafy bread.
Now, of course, that would require the next stage to actually be something he could score, which is far from a guarantee, but like 16 resources would probably be easy, or 10 trade goods.
Meafy bread plays
This-
Rise
oh, he
of the
does go.
Messiah. I cannot hear you, Meafy.
I really need Rise of the Messiah to be played, man. I haven't been able to raise your Messiah yet. I'll get him. It's eating away at me, dude.
So Meafy bread's playing Rise of the Messiah. Anyone
Sorry about that. I'm back.
got any beans
Playing
against
Rise of-
that? I think
So
you are
Rise of the
good.
Messiah.
Raise that Messiah. sounds like 5 ground forces.
Yep.
All right, 7. You're up. Sorry, 7's.
Yeah,
no
I'm
more
gonna
turns.
use production biomes.
Aw, beans.
Uh,
Unaligned Magi.
Pass.
That's rough, buddy.
Magi passes Imson.
Yeah. I need this for a point. So we're back to start. Oink. Being the last fighter from that system. I'm not.
Just making sure I haven't messed up any support for those rounds that should have been discarded yet. I'm pretty sure no. Arborek has not attacked Lizix. Extra has
And
not attacked
Cruiser.
Arborek. Hakan has not attacked Nalu.
Cruiser.
And Asarl and Extra have not attacked each other.
Yeah, one cruiser is there. Yes,
Is that your final movement?
it is.
All right. Any combat abilities?
Whoa.
Sorry,
whoa.
end of movement. Any end of movements?
I don't have anything.
Anything after movement?
No.
Okie dokie. How about?
Oh,
You want-
is this too late to say with the PDS? Did I just blow that or?
I would. I called for it 3 times. I'm gonna say that you missed that opportunity.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
So, any start of combat abilities?
I bombard the planet with a ground
the
force.
cruiser.
There's a cruiser that
Oh,
needs
yeah,
to be
yeah,
fought first.
Yeah,
So
I-
any
I
start
do
of
that.
combat.
Start of combat stuff.
No start of combat abilities. Any retreats?
I'll retreat.
Okay. Blue has declared a retreat. Purple, I see 1 dread, 1 cruiser versus blue, 1 cruiser. Go ahead and roll when ready.
And I'll be taking the ground force as well.
Okay.
Time to get up for another stretch.
Do you have cruiser 2?
Yeah.
You do not have cruiser 2.
Sorry. Oh, yeah. Never mind then.
It's fine. So 1 hit from purple. Blue, go ahead and roll 1 cruiser, please.
I'm gonna do some stand-up commentary, folks. It's gonna be a lot less funny than stand-up comedy, though.
No hits. All right. Are you bombarding Imson?
I just did. I think I did. Didn't I? You can do it again if you
What?
like.
You rolled a combat. I have not seen a bombardment roll.
Okay, here it comes.
No
hits.
bombardment hits.
How will you be splitting up your invasion?
Sucks to suck.
One is going to.
Oh, so did I get eliminated in the space combat or?
No, he got a hit during the space combat. The cruiser died. You got no hits.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So there's one on Centauri and there's one on Grog.
Okay, so sounds like
1v1.
let's go ahead and do the Centauri
Robot
first. You
versus
invade
plant.
Centauri, so that should change hands. And then let's do a ground combat on Grawl. 1v1. Any start of combat things? No? Alrighty.
Just give me a sec.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
He's got a fire
Who's it
team,
gonna
so his odds are
be?
pretty decent here.
Well, somebody's got a fire team. Probably gonna be
Oh,
those
wait,
guys.
Okay, let's both roll. 1 ground force, 1v1, mano y mano.
No
Nothing
hits
for
for the
Imson.
L1.
Nothing
No
for
hits
blue.
for the Latani Warriors.
I will harrow.
Hey.
I will play bunker. I can't do that, right?
No,
I mean,
it's too late for bunker. That would have been before the bombardment roll.
Rolling harrow.
First time Harrow has been used this game. Allows the L1 to bombard
1 hit.
after the
All
beginning
right.
of each combat
Ground force
round.
dies. Barony takes Grawl.
Between each combat round.
And we pass the turn to Wild.
There it is. Grawl changes hands.
I don't know how we're going to deal with this timing issue.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
I'm looking up who had the actual problem. Game is supposed to be done at 2,300. I think it's just the €2. Imson 2,300. And Wild 2,300. So if they are able to stretch longer, then whatever. But I'll talk about that when we go into the next strategy phase. Wild, what you doing?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm just I'm on it.
I don't know that he does that
passing.
much. He's done with tokens. Yeah, it passes. All right. Poor 7, dude. Just toying with his production biomes.
Play passes to Gigawatts.
Yikes. That's just gonna burn
And I will pass.
into his soul.
Gigawatts passes.
like
Meafy
decades.
Bread passes.
I'm
7
also
has passed. Magi passed already. Imson, you're the last one in the round.
Yeah, the thing about the Danish, they always like to lord over the Norwegians, so, you know.
Oh my
I thought I
gosh.
wanted to do something about
Oh
that
my
finally.
gosh, dude.
That hurts for Nalu.
Are you serious?
L1
This is
activates
very
Wellen.
valuable. It's alright. Maybe the Arbrecht will fire his PDS at this one.
That's all he can bring.
Two.
32 ground forces. Is he trying to take all those units on Wellen, his PDS
I
and
don't
space
know.
dock?
Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do.
Did you just space plastic? You can't copy space plastic. Did you drag it out of the bag?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, didn't I
5.
just do that?
I thought you. I heard the paste sound went. And
No,
plastic.
he was moving around.
Okay.
Just double checking my movement here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I miscount? I must have.
What?
I'm just counting his ground
Really not
force.
bringing those extra 5?
He had
Yeah,
4.
Plastics.
that's
No, I'm
good.
just counting pieces of plastic
That's
that he has
good,
on
yeah.
board.
That's my movement.
Okay, end
Yeah.
of movement. Anything after movement?
Well, gonna fire.
This time there will be some space cannon fire, definitely.
Okay.
You sure?
I see 2 shots. On a 6, he does have anti-mass deflectors, so make sure you hit the AMD button over here.
Oh my god, Matt. If
What?
purple wins this fight, we might actually see someone use Mage and Defense Grid.
Stop it. You're gonna freak me out, man.
Jesus.
All right. No hits.
It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. Mage and Defense Grid.
So
It's
start
coming
of
in. Coming in hot.
space combat. Anybody got abilities to use at the start of space combat between Nalu and purple? All right. Turns are catching up. Nothing being played at the start of combat. I see a destroyer against a fighter. Destroyer can roll anti-fighter barrage.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
One hit, fighter dies.
Dude, these anti-fighter barrages this
Almost,
game.
I think every single anti-fighter barrage this game has gotten at least 1 hit.
Yeah, I
All right.
think you're right.
Yep.
Any retreats?
They have been brutal this game, folks. Don't forget to bring your destroyers to the fighter parties.
If only Nalu could
No retreats from purple.
do a foresight.
Can white retreat? Yeah, can retreat to Soba.
Nalu, are you declaring a retreat?
Nope.
All right. I see 1 dreadnought and 1 destroyer versus 1 carrier.
Can the hero carrier
Ready?
pull it out?
Fight.
Probably not.
No hits from purple. 1 hit
Oh my
from
god,
white.
guys. The dream is still alive.
2 more.
That's the
Woo.
wrong thing to flip. There you go. All right.
Yeah, sustaining.
Tap on the dread. 1 dread versus and 1 destroyer versus 1 carrier. Ready.
Can he do it? Oh my
1
god.
hit from white. No hits from purple.
This is
Come
the one.
on.
This is the battle that it gives me.
1 carrier versus 1 dreadnought.
All right.
Oh, fun.
I see 1 dread versus 1 carrier. Ready.
Gosh.
Fight.
Oh my gosh.
Oh! Y'all ready for this?
Holy
That makes it
shit!
that makes it all worth it.
Holy
I
shit!
wish there was like
Ah, gigawatts,
big
man.
muscly
My
arms.
protect.
This
Wow.
carrier,
Uh,
what a
Imson,
goddamn
it comes
hero!
back around to you. It's your turn.
Wow,
I can't
Yeah,
believe
I would love
that.
to do that again, but
that was incredible.
Great
All
points.
right.
Win or lose, I feel like a winner.
That feels pretty good. Gigawatts, can you claim any objectives?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 16 influence.
Any
And
secrets?
I have one ship over a space dock.
You sure do. And he,
What,
what a ship
fucking
he is.
hero!
What a
Best
fucking
Holy
ship.
That's a good one.
All right. Let's
Amazing.
plop that secret objective over on the table. And Meefy Bread, you're up.
Yep, I will claim lead from.
Where's that secret objective from Nalu? I didn't see. Oh, there it is, laying down there. Okay, I'm sorry. Say again, Isarl.
Lead from the front, spending a total of 3 to.
Got it. Leading from the front. Boink. Any secrets?
No secret.
Okay. 7 said none. Magi, any objectives?
I will mine rare metals.
Okay.
What a
4
lucky
hazardous
draw
planets for
off
the
that
extra.
Imperial.
Anything else?
Secondary.
Nope.
Imson.
I have 4 cultural planets, at least. That's
He
something.
does.
So
He's
for the
cornered
same
the
trait.
market.
Any secrets?
That is a single point,
No.
not 4.
This
Okay.
game is over.
And
Psych.
wild.
Yeah, I'll have to claim the 5 trinkets.
Okay, spending 5 trade goods for wild. Any secrets?
Nope.
Okay, at the end of round 5, we're looking at Extra, Isarl, Hakan at 8, Nalu at 7, Arborek at 6, L1, Z1X at 5. Your second stage 2 public objective is
Ba-ba-ba.
conquer the weak. Control one planet that is in another player's home system.
Oh my god.
Oofa
Oh
doofa.
my god.
All right, here come action cards. I don't believe Extra got Neural Motivator, so continuing as we do with white, 1, 2, green, 1, 2, 3,
That's
yellow, 1,
That
2,
is
red,
just so
1,
brutal.
purple, 1,
for white.
2,
Oh my
blue,
gosh.
1, 2. All right, everyone's got their action cards. Do your homework. Ready your planets.
Wow.
Gain your hit your get tokens button. Gain and redistribute. Yada yada yada. Return
Bath
your
and break
strategy
for me.
card as the last thing you do. What route? Don't forget to repair units. Repair units. And at the end of that, Gigawatts, when you return your strategy card, you can draw 1 more action card. Looks like you've returned it, so I will deal 1 to you. Boink. There you go.
Thank you.
And I will step away for just a moment.
Extra's ready.
Oh, it's a damn shame we have to go now.
Are you not entertained?
That's exactly what I was gonna say. And from Gladiator, I love that movie. Are you not entertained? This is what you wanted, a lot of fighting, right?
And Arborek, whenever you're done gaining and redistributing, if you'll hit the return button on your strategy card. I just want to say, guys, we have 1 hour and 10 minutes left, and we're going into another round. Now, our 2 players with that outing, that timeout, were Imson and Wild. So I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
that
okay for
is
me.
it's okay for
I can
you.
play. Yeah, I can play.
Wild, does
I'm
that
not
hard
going
out
anywhere.
remain for you?
Sorry?
Well, I'm just talking about we were supposed to have a hard out in 1 hour and 10 minutes,
Yeah.
but that hard out was reliant on you 2. Is that hard out still a factor, or if we're close to the end here, are we going to be able to finish the game?
Only things waiting for me is a bed and a very tolerant wife, so that's no problem.
No, it's actually fine. I mean, this is
I'm
way
back.
better than last time. It's just that
Okay.
close to
Cool.
11
Then
o'clock
I'm
here.
just making it formal that I'm not cutting the game off at 2300 UTC. We will try to let this one. It looks like this one's going to probably finish this next round or so.
Yeah.
So we are not calling this one by time. That's an official thing there, just so everyone's very clear.
Sweet.
Okay, so without further ado then, I see all strategy cards have been returned. Everyone, please add up your influence. I still want to go fast because I don't want to go much longer than 2,400. So we're gonna keep moving at the pace we've been going. We've been doing good, guys. So here's an agenda, waiting for everyone to total up their influence. It's two bunko agendas thanks to Extra, so we'll see if we can burn through this pretty fast. Arborek, waiting on your influence. All right, here we go. Start of the agenda phase. Didn't see a card come out. I think it got discarded earlier. Anyways, here we go. Research Team Warfare Law. Elect a hazardous planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. When the owner of this planet researches technology, he may exhaust this card to ignore one tech. Red prerequisite. The speaker is over here at Extra. So Extra, any when an agenda is revealed abilities. Extra when.
No.
Green when. White when.
Yep, this is just a big old nothing burger.
Blue when. Purple when.
They should sail through this quite quickly.
All right, back around to red after. Green after. White after. Blue after. Purple after. Yellow after. All right, no riders. So we can get this one to a vote, starting with green. Research Team Warfare, elect a hazardous planet to get a red prerequisite.
I'm planning on abstaining unless anyone is particularly...
No one really cares about red skips.
Sounds like no, so I...
Abstain, yellow.
Like,
I mean
how?
white. Why did I say yellow? Hello, white. You're up.
I'm staying.
Okay, blue.
I'll abstain.
Purple.
Abstain.
Yellow.
Oh,
Has no hazardous planet.
abstain.
And Extra.
Abstain.
And how do you break the tie, Extra?
I'll put it on to Koron, I guess.
Tekaron is now the thing that we just said. So you can take that card, bring it over here, yoink. Now we'll boink, and we will joink.
Lots of
And
blanks.
how's a boot? We do another. That was so fun. Let's do it again. All right, refresh your votes. Second agenda is Minister of Exploration Law. Elect player. The elected player gains this card. When the owner of this card gains control of a planet, he gains one trade good, starting with Extra any when an agenda is revealed abilities. Green when, white when, purple when.
Yeah. I play a leadership.
That's
rider.
that's after. So this is when. We'll come to that one.
Oh, sorry.
So that's fine.
Which-
Yellow
is this
when.
Is this the leadership exploration?
Red
minister?
after?
Is that what this would be?
Red after.
not diplomacy, that's
Green
peace.
after.
It's not politics because that's
after.
the action card one. It's not construction because that's the one that lets you build off whenever you construct a
who were you
space
thinking
dock.
about giving?
It's not trade because that's the one that gives you trade good for all of your neighbors when you refresh.
I think we were all just gonna dump our votes on you.
It's not Minister of
Since you
War.
didn't wanna just
It's
say
not
right on
Minister
yourself.
of Science. And it's not the Imperial. This
Oh,
is
you
it.
fell through.
Right.
Matt, we worked it out. This is the leadership minister. I don't know why this is that one, but that's what this is.
Kinda. Not really, but
I mean, all of
It's
the
like
other
a-
7 are accounted
yeah.
for.
right. All right. Yellow, white, blue. After. Blue after.
We did it, team. Good job. You and me, internet, together forever. Dream team.
Blue, blue. Any afters? Okay, purple after.
Yeah, playing a leadership rider on Arborek.
Like leadership rider on Arborek from the L1Z1X. So
That's my
real
second
quickly,
leadership.
back around. Yellow. Any afters? Green after. Green, green.
Green, 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 green.
Green.
Yeah.
White. Blue. Blue after. Blue. And purple after. Purple another after. Anything else, Simpson?
No.
Okay, that is the end of the thing. So there's just a leadership rider on the Arborek. The voting starts with green.
Will we just give this to L1C1X?
I'm happy with that course of action.
I think that's the correct course of action.
Yeah. All right, unless anyone speaks up, 12 on to Lizix.
Okay. 12 on to Lizix. White, your vote.
You'll be able to sway it, but I'll throw a 16 on myself.
16 on Nalu. Blue.
9 on myself.
9 on the Arborec. Yellow.
Where's the? Oh, there's the black tallies. 21. I'm gonna just. Put it on Nalu.
Okay, 23 to Nalu. Paul, you're up.
Not that you ever did anything nice for me.
I'm confused by that. We could be giving him the games from that. I'll put the 14 on L1C1X.
14 on L1Z1X brings them to 26. Speaker has voted. Anything left? No. All right. Leadership Rider is good. No, sorry. L1. God, that confused me, seeing all those L1 tokens. All right. No Leadership Rider. So the Arborec becomes the Minister of Exploration. The Sarborec.
The Lizix.
The Lizix, whatever. The Lizar.
Yeah.
The Lizarz. All right.
It's really, really a lot of work being ministers of both exploration and sciences at the same time. It's like I have a mobile lab floating around somewhere.
All right, that is the end of the agenda phase. Start of the strategy phase. There's a timing there. Start of the strategy phase. If no one's playing the thing that gets played, Xcha, you are up
Summit.
first. Summit from Nalu. Nalu gets 2 command counters.
Good, he needed that like fucking badly, dude. This guy's been on
I can't
counter
get
budget the whole
Oh.
damn game. Poor little sexy snake.
You still
can't
worried
read.
about that?
Yeah, you got 17 right now.
You have 16, so
No, I have 14.
Let's count him up. He's got 9, 10, 11,
Okay,
12,
yeah, I do.
13, 14,
trade 16.
15, 16.
Oh, yeah, I do. Okay.
All
All right.
So,
Oh,
what does he
you
do?
are up.
Well, he probably takes Imperial.
So speaker ordered this.
I'll take trade.
What?
Interesting.
I don't
That
understand.
will
I
win the
don't get
game.
that at all. Like, take
What do you
Imperial.
think he should take?
Game.
Yeah,
Take
it should-
Imperial, force the public disgrace, and take leadership instead.
Right.
Like, what?
Yeah. Oh well.
That blows
I'll
my
get up to
mind.
19.
Or at least take leadership, right? I don't know.
Or take leadership and
Because he
get
wants
that public
to-
disgrace to get Imperial instead.
Why
Like,
not
I
take
don't-
Diplo? Why not just take Diplo?
Yeah, like what the? I don't
Check
understand.
your own home. You've got the 16.
Yeah, there's
I guess
no
he's
reason.
just no. He's just afraid of losing too many planets. I think he doesn't trust his flagship enough to protect Thibba and New Albion because they're both empty.
But everyone just
So as
used
long as
up
anything,
so many of their
I know.
ships.
I agree, but I think that's where he's coming from. He's
not-
saying all they need is one ship with capacity to get through, and they easily start taking influence with me. And if he loses a single influence, he's out. But if he plays trade, he can lose 3 influence and be okay. And his 3 easiest planets to take are only add up to 3 influence. So it is an option,
Imperial.
but
Oh,
it's
So does
it's
a
going later than-
Sorrow win off of
Top that?
Imperial?
Okay.
he might. I'm gonna count it out here in a
Public
minute.
disgrace.
So it's out.
Yeah, he's got.
Who has public disgrace?
You're not gonna play it now. You're
He probably has.
He
it.
doesn't have 16
Yeah.
influence right now.
Israel has it. Israel has it. Okay.
All right, Gigawatts, your turn.
No public
Dang.
disgrace.
What can he? What is
Oh,
this?
I guess
on?
he can score 1 point off of Mechatol because
Right, he has it
he's got
still.
4 guys on there.
And
or
then
women,
stage
you know.
1 can he do? He has 8 influence. He can easily spend 8
Ooh,
influence.
yeah, he sure can. Yep, if he can hold on to Mechatol Rex for
One
one
round
set
and
of
a Sorrow
rounds.
wins. 1 round and a Sorrow wins. You know what? I'm cool with this. I think Mifi played a great game early. He
Did,
took
yeah.
an early lead and held on to it and never
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 really
got
faced any
crushed.
serious consequences. Yeah, he
Right,
lost one
never.
system. and
Everyone
that
wins
was
this.
kind of it.
and he
Like,
played
how do we
smart to
stop
get
it?
those points.
Nobody has
I
any
think
ships left. Everybody lost.
he
everything
established
for
an
him.
early support for the throne with Extra,
Yep.
and that protected him from that. I think Mifi played a great game. So if he gets it,
Khan still wins this.
it's an earned
17,
victory.
yeah.
I mean, it sucks for 7. 7 should have had it.
And
In
you're gonna
all
pick something higher than me in
reality,
initiative, it's
7
guaranteed,
Seven
should have had that win.
Yeah.
But
So should
Imagine
have
would win if
Paul.
a common
Paul
wins
should have
also.
taken Warfare and won the game last round too.
right. I think Paul's is a longer shot with Warfare. 7's is straight up he didn't do the thing and that cost him the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Pretty cut and dry there, but
Yep.
Sarl's got a great shot now. Nalu takes Warfare. Got it. Arborek, you're up.
I wonder if that's to try to take. No.
The thing
It's
is,
too late to.
there are
do
still 3
the
ground
answers wrong.
forces hovering above Mechatol with blue next door with 5 more ground forces.
True. Yeah, he does.
So
have
8
a
ground
bunch.
forces can easily come and take Mechatol.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that cuts out both of his options because Mechatol Rex is his main source of influence
Yep.
Three,
I leave him with only 6
and no trade goods.
and no other public objectives that he could score.
Yeah, he stored everything else. So he has to try to take a home system, and he's not in any sort of position to do that.
No, he is not. He's got 3 ships on the board, and they're all at home.
Arborek, Imson, you're up.
Yeah, what does it matter?
If he loses Mechatol Rex, 7 could still win this game.
So, hang on, I'm typing in. I'm typing in data.
Like, what the heck?
How does 7 stay in this? Just because he can take Diplo?
Yeah, like take
And
Diplo.
Arborek can't win it. Yep, that's
Diplo
true.
and Raron. And
Yep,
if-
he gets Diplo again. Dude, Diplo every time.
I
It's
will
like
public disgrace
Diplo
that.
is. Oh, there you go. Public disgrace on Diplo.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Yeah, it's a lot of sense, but still, politics pick and nobody else has taken his home system. I mean, look
no,
at that.
Yeah, no one can.
He should, and construction's the same difference, right?
It's
2,
PBS
3, and 4 are
Yep.
all sitting there, so
Yep.
it doesn't even
These
need.
are all the
politics.
same initiative order.
Does he want
essentially.
action cards, or does he want to drop a bunch of PDS down?
Yeah, that gets him up to 18 now. Also, if he's a trade good.
Yeah, the trade
Huh.
good is an important factor there.
True.
But I think that it's pretty likely he loses.
All
Rowan
right,
Gibson.
let me fix our order here. We've got white first. Leadership is blue.
So if we
2
only-
and
if we
3
assume
are
just
out.
these 2.
4 is yellow.
And
5 is
He's-
red.
is that 7?
6 is 0. 7
That's 7
is purple. Green is 8. All right.
seven
There's turn
turkeys
order.
there is
Gigawatts, you
9.
are first up.
There's still
production
a few Sorrel
biomes is
tokens
4.
on the board.
For
couple of them.
13. So he
So I'll
actually
hit your get
can't
tokens
lose
button.
Raron.
Did you gain and redistribute? You
Okay,
did, yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
he's going to be at 18 when he pops. Correctly does production volumes this time. So we need
Yeah,
to take 3 away from
so
him.
he actually has to hold on to Raron and his
Who?
home system. 7.
Oh, right. They can take other planets from. He's got 2 ground forces. One of his activations might be pick up and drop 2 more on Raron. Abandon Kaysen.
Yeah,
Right?
he should construction and put both PDS on there.
Does
on-
he
on
even?
there.
Is he? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yes. So yeah, he can lose Kaysen, and it would be totally okay
Yes. Yeah.
as long as he production biomes.
Yep.
So yeah, his first action should
Alright,
be
it's gonna
to
take me just a second.
just reinforce Raron.
Yeah. Oh, and he has fleet logistics, so he can move the 2 ground
He can do
forces
both.
there and construction, which is perfect. And no one's taking his
Construction.
homeworld. I don't think.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
so
I mean,
purple-
L1 potentially could, but he's risking it through the rift.
We can pick
Yeah,
Raron.
and he's got a dreadnought and Mayherzul that he could bring.
I think I would rather see reinforce Raron and then reinforce home system with his 2 resources.
Sure.
You know, spend Kaysen too. You don't need it,
Yeah,
right?
that
So
would-
spend
that would-
3
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
Sarween $4. Get a bunch of get
Just need
get
one
3
planet.
fighters or whatever. You know, a couple fighters and a cruiser or whatever makes sense there. But reinforce the home and reinforce Kaysen Raron and then do construction next turn.
Yep.
Hold up. That's over here.
And they can't forget about a Sorrel.
Nope.
Nice.
If Arborek doesn't move in there and take that, I don't think anyone else has.
I can't imagine a
much better
scenario
chance.
where Arborek doesn't, though, right? I mean, come on, he's sitting right next to it with a lot, and there's no more
Yeah,
parlays.
I am building in my home system.
Building at home for Nalu. Let me know when your build is set aside. Wait to tap the planets till they're all ready. And Wild, you can be planning your turn, but I want to see this build before we jump into your turn. see 3. Got a build capacity of 5, $6, $8. Looks like spending $8 plus Sarween.
I'm gonna spend a little bit more. I'm just trying to make sure it works.
Sure. $10 plus Sarween. 11.
He's gonna end up spending too much if he's building fighters. Can only build 5 things, bruh.
Yeah. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did he spend Lodor? Yeah, he did. So another carrier is what he's doing. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So $6 left.
So he's gonna build a bunch of dreadnoughts, maybe? I don't know. He's building too much.
Oh, hang on. I don't know what he's got. All sorts of stuff happening over there.
Too much plastic. I don't need a carrier, man. You got a 6 capacity matriarch. What are you doing?
An extra 7.
8, 12. Wait. So I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, $16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 with Sarween.
That's Sarween. So,
It's like he's lost
Right,
faith
right.
in his hyper crystal fighters.
You gotta spend one more dollar. Am I
It's
right?
such a weird build.
no, I have the Sarween to get that.
So you 8, 12, 15, 16, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sarween is 15. One more dollar.
Yeah, okay. So
There we
one
go.
more.
All right, go ahead and drop it. And if that's the end of your build, Wild, it is your turn.
Strange build.
Hold on. Did you activate? Oh, you activated home.
Alright, Wild. It's down to you.
Stopping a con also gets you 2 points.
Did he just put a token? Did he just put a token down in his homeworld, or was that from last
He
round?
take his home.
Wild, is this a new token in your homeworld, or is this from last round?
That is my token now.
Okay, activating home for Arborek.
What?
So what are they going to do against Asarl? Or
Are
are
they
they
just
just
gonna let
not
him
seeing
win?
Asarl? Are they just not paying attention to Asarl?
I
Paul
guess
called
it-
it out.
Yeah, yeah.
It said
I thought
18 influence.
I thought someone said it.
And Arborek was literally there, like, only chance. I mean, I guess L1 could make a move with a bunch of Harrow,
Yeah.
but I don't see enough ground forces. I see 2 Dreads that can make it. 2 Dreads, 3 ground forces. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
Now that's 3 shots, so it's not impossible, right? He could do it.
He could, yeah.
3
yeah,
shots
yeah.
against 4,
It's not. It's
and
not
then
nothing.
invading with 3. But Arborek could have pounced
Could have
all
just
over it.
done it with 8 freaking ground forces. Knocked it out of the park.
7, your turn will be next. We're just watching a build by Arborek here.
Oh, thanks.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that it? That 8 plus with your Sarween?
Yeah,
with the
just give me a sec here.
Sure.
He's got to work on unveiling that flagship.
Yeah, he does. Should have built it last round, but he had too many other things to do last round. So
Should have waited for Warfare so he could have built it off that. If he's going to build it at home anyway. Now he has to wait another round before he can use it.
Yeah, I am surprised to not see him go for Mechatol, but I think
Yeah.
he's got the blinders on, because there's a world where he can. He can't get 4 points this round.
No.
He does have one. I mean, Unveil Flagship would be his only route to that, because he did not. He's got to take a home. I don't know. I don't know what he does here.
I mean, he probably loses the game on green's turn. That's probably what
Exactly.
he does.
Yeah. Are we counting this wrong? He is
No.
at 8.
Nope, he's at 8. He
6,
has 8 influence.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
He's not
12.
on Mechatol.
I think they're not. I think they counted up as 18 influence. Or the 16 influence.
Yeah, I think
so.
they,
Even
they
still,
might not have even looked at the 8 influence objective and just looked to see, oh, he doesn't have 16,
yeah,
so
exactly.
it's not a big
That's what I'm
deal.
saying. Right, he doesn't have enough for 16. We're done, and they don't see that he. And that's the objective he revealed too. Like that, he put
Yep,
that agenda
that
on
objective.
top.
Or that, that agenda. Yep.
I need to hover my hand over by it. All right, what you got going on over here, Wild?
I'm just trying to figure out my production here.
Sure.
Because
Bruh.
You can build 5 pieces of plastic ships, and then 1 of anything you want.
Four fighters.
yeah, so I'll build my flagship and 4 fighters.
Okay, flagship 4 fighters. So $2 more on top of this need to get spent. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, no, I see. I get you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with Cornique. Got it. You're good. All right. It's at the end of Wild's turn.
Whoa,
you
he just deleted his...
Yeah, guys, be careful with that delete button. You just deleted 4 fighters. Because sometimes you have multiple things selected. So I'm going to copy some fighters for you.
Oh shit, sorry.
Always better to just drop them in the bucket. All right, so there's the fighters back. 7, you're up.
Look at that nice pile of
Yeah.
fighters. Oh, you killed the pile.
I
Ugh.
hate piles. Spread
Ugh.
them out. Stack gate. So what is 7's path here? Just hold on.
Yeah, just
Hope-
hold on for
Hope
dear
Asaro
life.
doesn't win right now.
Kinda
Yeah.
gotta
Does he need to try to jump on Mechatol? No, because he needs to
Can't.
hold Raron.
Yeah,
he
he
cannot afford.
No, he can't afford
Yeah,
to do
that's
it.
right. We talked through his turn. He's got to reinforce Raron and reinforce
Crimson,
home.
man, what are you up to, dude? What do you?
Someone's got to jump on Mechatol.
I'm touching your tech.
It's getting so
I
handsy.
love touching your tech.
That reminds me of Kids in the Hall. I'm squishing your
kind
head.
of torn between going to Mechatol Rex
No.
What? Oh my god, bro.
No.
Bro.
just because Green
No.
Public disgraced me.
Pecan,
and going to your
no.
home system, which you attacked.
Going to his home
Nice and
system.
soft.
Those are some odd choices to be considering.
Well,
It's very
come on,
7-like.
But I'll make
to just like go for broke on some other thing.
Yeah, he's
No.
not the type to play it safe.
No. Okay, secure your 2 points somewhere else, I guess. That could
Yeah,
work.
yeah. I mean, that's
Go for it.
Take the L1 home.
Yeah.
Say screw it to any of my other planets. Do this, and then next action reinforce home. I'm down with it.
yeah. I don't hate
It's a more
this.
fun way to win it.
It is. It's a very.
All right,
yep,
that's end of
this-
movement?
This is the 7 way to go.
Experimental
See,
battle
experimental
Oh,
battle
no.
stations.
Oh, that sucks.
It sure does. That's why you don't do that. Take the safer way out.
I think it's
All right. So that's after movement. Go ahead and roll your experimental battle stations plus PDS. So you can drop the experimental battle stations on your sheet, add a space dock, add a PDS, and add plasma scoring. He does have anti-mass,
That
so
is
make sure you
5
check that
freaking
box.
shots.
Nice.
Add 1 PDS.
And that's
And
about to be clutch.
Space cannon.
Right.
You have the goal. Two
Only
hits.
2 hits.
That's terrible.
He survives.
Yeah, he does.
That ain't so bad.
He's still got to kill a fighter without it killing his carrier.
Alright.
So it's
Yep.
Oh, but I gotta fight you in the air still. Dang, that's
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I have 1 fighter.
you and me in the air.
all right. Start of space combat. Any abilities at the start of space combat?
Nah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure.
Sorry.
I'll
reset
Hang
that.
on, 7. Let's. Okay, I see that.
No,
Stop.
no, negative.
Okay. All right. We're getting into weird orders here because I also need to still declare. Oh, you don't have fighter 2, so there's no retreat. Okay. No hits for the carrier. No hits for the fighter. Go again.
I have a morale boost coming out for the second round.
Okay. Second round of combat has morale boost. 7 went ahead and rolled, so 0 hits for 7. I'm gonna get rid of this experimental battle station. Go ahead and roll.
I'm about to land in your home system so hard right now.
No hits
Yeah,
for either
that's
side. Morale boost goes away. Go again.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh man. No hits for 7. No hit. Oh wait, sorry. Imson rolling for combat. No hits for Imson. Let's do it again.
Come on, carrier, you can do it.
No hits. How many 1s have you rolled?
I'm getting
or
them
3?
all out the way.
All right. No hits. Go again.
Wow.
Yeah!
There's a hit. Purple.
Oh!
Shield's holding. Sorry, I just landed. I don't got it.
Oh.
All right. Dies in the space combat.
Crazy.
Magi. So that's his whole game. I mean, that's it.
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
He
hold
gambled.
Hold on. I got another.
Oh yeah, fleet logistics.
Um,
But now he doesn't have the influence. He's not going to be able to keep the influence to do it
Nope.
unless he
I'm
takes
about
a
to do
dreadnought.
Construction and pass.
Oh man. I don't. Yeah, I wish he'd taken the safer route. I mean, I don't. I'm glad he took the fun way, but I think he's
Yeah.
given up too much. I think he's like I wouldn't call it on tilt, right? But it's like
Yeah, maybe a little tilted.
I gotta win with style, sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
my only route is these 2 weird paths. So
I mean, that's 7. If there's a more exciting, fun, weird way
Right.
to do it, that's the way it's
Right.
gonna go.
well, because especially this round, you're safe, right? Worst thing that happens is you go to the knockouts. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna play industrial initiative.
alrighty, I see.
Someone sabotage that. If you
One
don't,
trade good.
you stop him from doing.
All you have to do is take Baron. What are you talking
No
about?
one sabotaging that. He wins if you don't.
Why does he win? What are you talking about? What does he
Tell me
win?
how Israel
That
is
just tells me that even Paul is not seeing
will
Ysaro's
Ysaro
win
win?
here.
Right, nobody sees it.
Explain to me.
That's
how
why Meafy
Israel
Bread
not
is
going to win.
completely silent too.
Yep.
Top of Imperial.
Wow, nobody sees Ysaro's victory coming.
Explain
Only
that to
only if somebody kicks them off.
They're kind of seeing it. They're saying they gotta. I don't know. Magi, you are up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, who else? Imson is the last person who could take Mechatol.
I didn't realize that. I can't believe no one spoke up.
Yeah.
I thought
Meafy
for
Bread's
sure
not
you
gonna
were
speak
gonna
up.
invade and it was gonna be the 5v3 and 5v4 and
No, they needed Arborek to do it.
Oh, gosh.
Yep.
They all missed it. This is what happens, man. Every time.
I did like specifically say that I'm gonna leave him somebody else's problem, and
So it's up to
there was all
Imson.
spiel about it.
It's up to Imson to stop him from winning.
Why would he do that?
Why would I do that?
Because it's
not
the only
lose.
option.
I mean, it's an interesting question.
So I've been in like a king-making situation for 2 rounds now. So
and
do I have?
it's gotten you from losing the game to getting up to.
Yeah, you're still in the game.
Yeah, so I'm still just
The game
playing
isn't
for
lost
fun.
until someone gets
Yeah.
10 points.
I think Imson is
Now
always too
it's-
quick.
now
Imson
it's-
loves to just be like, nope, I feel like I'm king making, I'm out.
It's
Like
where
he
there's
just
so much
bails.
space
Yeah.
The
That's
moment.
Arborek's job, really.
I mean,
He
that's
is
a
the
that's a
guy
fair
with the-
point.
He already
He
failed.
already went.
failed.
It's too
I
late.
know.
Yeah,
He built
should've
his
gone-
flagship.
Yeah, he should have gone first.
You can bring in 3 infantry with these 2 dreadnoughts and Harrow, and you can take it.
He's got no reason to.
Except
Not losing the game is the biggest reason.
Yeah, but at some point you
Yeah.
just know you're gonna lose. Why stop
Anyway,
the next-
it's still Red's turn.
Yeah, that's exactly the situation I'm in, and it's I would have been at 8 points now, perhaps if I 7 at least, if I
So
wasn't
Paul?
running errands for the south side
Yeah.
of the table.
I guess my only option is to attempt to at least get
Yep.
close to stopping Hakan and
That's
hope that
correct.
Ensign actually...
Stop. Wait a minute.
That's what Imson wants to do.
What about you taking Mechatol and I take
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Hakan's home system?
He doesn't have
What
grav
about
drive.
He would
doesn't
also
have a full
lose
speed.
a point.
I don't know
And
how
he
I'm going to
cannot
take
attack
Mechatol. I have,
extra.
at most, I could send 2 infantry. No, sorry, I could send 3. I could send 3 infantry there and maybe win that fight.
Nope. You certainly could not.
You have gravity drive, right? Flank
Nope.
speed.
No, no. I have cruiser 2. I have this
Okay.
this cruiser with an infantry, and I can get some of these cruisers to like pick up infantry from here.
The only other thing you can do is take his home system planets or Sakulag and
I can't
Other home
act.
system.
No, I can't activate his systems anyway. I'll lose the point, and then I have no chance of winning.
Yep.
I'll stop him if you're willing to stop him. But that's
You
the
know,
best I can do.
if I stop Hakan, I will actually theoretically get points from that. So I think I deserve some more points in this game because I've been
You're not
really
going to score any
working the
points.
table this game.
You literally will
So
not
I don't
score
think
them.
that I should actually lose points and spend another round.
So Imson's
with
going to
the
throw
Eric
this
with you
game
guys on
due
the
to
south
some
side.
false sense of honor.
This
I
is the
deserve
only
points in
option I
this
have. I can't. There's no way my 3 infantry are going to take out his 4 anyway.
Well, you can see
Yeah,
how
he's
I've
probably
been rolling
got- he's
lately.
Yeah, he's probably got the thing to re-roll and everything. So. Yeah, I think this is my only option here. And I'm willing to like give you a trade agreement or something if whatever, you know,
Yeah, but
if that's what
That would be a weird
want.
choice.
you know this is not right. I don't think this is right. I've not been playing for myself for 2 rounds.
I will give you
Attack.
6 trade goods to attack him.
That's what I tried to tell you. You wouldn't
6 trade
listen.
goods.
Arborek should have taken his oil down.
Yes,
He
but he didn't. So you
He
have
didn't.
to now.
Yeah.
So now I have to. I have spent so much resources on going after Hakan.
And I'm gonna pay you right now 6 trade goods.
Final movement. I'm landing on Roron.
Got it.
If I get
Final
this.
movement, moving 1 onto Raron. Raron passes hands. Looks like it's already moved there. Imson, your turn is up. So this is everything. This is the
Icon
make or break
still
moment.
at
Yep.
16,
If
so
he
once
decides to
if
not do
someone-
it.
If Impson stops this, then we still need to stop Hakan.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And then it'll force
5, 6, 7,
Yusaril
8,
to
9,
take some
10,
of my
11,
planets
12.
to stop
Yes,
me
that's
from
correct.
winning.
Okay.
And then we'll go another round.
I can stop Hakan. I have
Okay.
orders. You can do the same thing I did.
I think Imson's
I
gonna
need
not
to
play
get
along.
paid to do anything.
Yeah,
of
I'm
that.
giving you
But
6
first,
trade goods.
I've got a trade agreement if you
6
want to.
trade goods to not throw the game.
Okay. We are perhaps talking now, but you
Where's
have
that?
to
Where's that
trade,
support for
so-
the throne that was so willing to come out
That's
earlier?
my yeah, I'm giving you my
Hakan
trade
has it.
agreement.
If
That's
you
what I'm
take
saying.
me off of Mechatol, you're just
I don't
shifting
think
the
Hakan
victory
really has the dog in
to
this
somebody.
fight. I don't think he's.
Who do you think will win
I don't
that?
think
We
he
can
cares.
stop
I
the
think
other
he
people. We
knows he'll
literally
be
can't
stopped from
stop
winning too.
I think Paul's.
There you see. Okay, first of all, popping tech, and I'm getting light with the reflector, so I do another action.
no.
So
You mean fleet logistics?
yeah, fleet logistics and
Okay.
yeah. So I just
Alright.
pop tech anyway.
All right, so let's do all the tech stuff first. So tech, Imson, you said you're getting fleet logistics. Are you buying a second technology?
Yes, I'm the minister of whatever.
Sure thing. So Hakan, are you getting tech? Everyone, let me know in chat if you're getting tech. Here we go. Spend counters
If
you're
you're
getting
relying on me to take planets from Magi, that's not happening because I'd be giving up a point.
no tech for Magi. Anyone else getting tech? Tech off
I'm
of
sure
tech.
Nalu could do it then.
Do I follow tech?
So Imson got fleet logistics and light wave deflector. I hear, is that gigawatts following tech? Yes. Okay. 7, are you following tech?
Nah.
Meefy bread, are you following tech? I would not if I were Meefy.
Nope.
Oh! Don't spend your 8 influence. I guess he's got enough. Okay, he's fine. Depends on what Imson does next. All right, Meefy, what tech are you getting?
Just 1 second.
Sure, gigawatts. What tech are you
Infantry
getting?
too.
Infantry 2. Did you spend already? Spend the money?
Yeah, about to.
So where is the trade agreement?
Right here. I will do it when you act as a binding deal for you to activate Mechatol.
Okay. Then Is that your trigger? Just reds?
That is
Yeah.
my
Yeah. That's
guess.
That's
My
four. That's four triggers. Where's the other two?
Ali said he'd give you 6.
Nalu said he would give you 3.
No, he said 6 cold hard cash.
Yeah, and that is only 4.
You want my other 2 trade goods?
Yes, I've been throwing 2 rounds for this table.
Yeah, he needs to make Magi give up 16 and any chance of 16
Fine,
influence.
If that means that we actually keep playing.
Yes.
Okay. Then, as agreed, I activate Mechatol Rex.
I picked up Majin, by the way.
Okay, Major defense grid for the Asarl. Gigawatts got
Yeah.
infantry 2. All right, activating Mechatol Rex for the L1Z1X. So this is still not a guarantee.
Nope.
Yes. And
Got another round.
oh, 1 super duper dread, 2 super duper dreads.
Bring lots of infantry.
He can only bring 3.
There, infantry there. I'm the errand boy of this game.
Ah.
Yep, passing the win along.
You've got another on Meherzul. Yeah.
I'm not done, Root. I have so much to do. This coming line.
I don't know why he said my name.
Are you gonna bring this dreadnought?
He can't hear me
From the
say
Gravity
anything.
Rift?
No, I win the space combat anyway, so that's not a big
Like
deal.
the Harrow.
Oh, the Harrow.
I do hate this for Imson. They are just like
Yeah,
playing
I
for
do.
him. He has become a vehicle for the
I
table.
probably have to.
Yeah, I mean the same thing happened last.
Yeah, I will
Yeah.
have to
Semifinals
roll
Game
for
Two.
that one, I guess.
I understand his
Flights
frustration.
coming along.
Yep.
Okay. How fun is this? How many points will I have? I probably have some, but okay. I have to roll for that.
Is at the end of
rotation?
your movement?
That'll be a space cannon fire.
Let me get confirmation from Imson about.
Yeah,
end of
it's
movement.
that's the movement.
Okay,
Yeah.
end of movement. Any space cannon?
Yep.
Why?
Wild.
Why
Because
are
it's
you
his ship.
skating? He's trying to stop the game from ending.
I'll let him do it. It's okay. He's
Oh,
angry.
getting that.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It doesn't matter.
All right, I see 2 PDS. No plasma scoring. One hit.
Dude, this carrier's gonna take out this whole fleet.
Right. All right. Start of combat. Any start of combat abilities?
I am bombarding. No,
No,
this.
there's
Oh
a
yeah.
fight.
Sorry. No.
I see
thought of combat
3
ability.
dreads, 3 fighters against 1 carrier. I gotta step away for a quick second while you guys roll.
I don't think I rolled for the rift actually.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't
not.
even read.
Yeah.
I can't use it on this.
All right, roll for the rift, baby.
I'm retreating just for the record and with
So
all the troops.
worthless.
I just had to roll for the rift. Oh, how much is it? Is it 3?
It hits on a.
Three?
It's on a. Yeah.
Yeah, set it to 4. No, set it to
4.
Yeah, there you go.
'Kay.
Sorry, I forgot about that aspect. That had 2 fighters with it.
Hey,
Oh!
hooray! This is my game. Yeah.
So Dreadnought 2 fighters die. I got the fighters for you.
Yeah, this is so fun. Aren't we having fun?
So
Are
PDS
we having fun?
1
yet?
hit did happen. We're already there. We're done with start of combat now, right? I mean, we need to
I'll buy a cookie
Yep.
for anyone who
I'm
gets
need
rolling
that.
to-
for 2 dreads and 1 fighter.
correct. And 1 carrier for blue.
Oh, okay.
So weird.
Can't believe I forgot to call out that gravity rift thing.
Okay.
2 hits for purple.
Oh darn! I was
Yeah,
really
I
cool for that
rolled.
carrier.
Oh, got it. I see it. No hits for blue. All right, so the carrier dies. The ground forces die with it. I see 2 dreads with plasma scoring for bombardment.
Bombarding
It's 3
right away.
shots.
Any cards? Bunker has been played.
Let's
I
pull
think
for the
it's
Asarl
okay.
here. Folks of the internet.
I don't have
Let's aim for
anything.
0 hits for the L1 bombardment. It's
3
dirty
hits.
rope. Oh my
3
god. 3
hits.
dude.
Well, that
666.
could be it.
The L1's
That's
the
a
devil
big one.
confirmed.
3 ground forces go away on Mechatol. So what are his other options here? He's going to lose Mechatol. He's going to lose his
I
aid
don't think he
influence.
really has other options.
Invading.
That's it. Yeah,
He's
this cuts
scored
him
every other
out.
public.
So who does this pass it along to?
I don't have any
Hakan if he can
cards,
win,
abilities
otherwise
to play.
All right, 3v1.
Nothing here.
We gotta look at Arborek next. Arborek's at 6. I don't
Nah, there's
see
no
the
way
path for
Arborek
him.
scores 4 points.
2 from purple. So Mechatol X has been defeated. Card passes from Isarl to Imson.
Oh.
All right, who's the next person we stop?
Yeah.
Hakan is exactly at 16, so
Yeah, so they have to take Houston from a con. And then that leaves red with, let's see, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. Plus 3 is 11.
And Magi is
Plus
at
another 3 is 14.
He did give up his 2 trade goods.
Yep,
So
and his
that
trade agreement.
pushes along.
So hold on.
And he doesn't
Actually, popping
have any
trade.
abilities to get-
Popping trade gives it to him.
Yeah, it does. It sure does.
He didn't need those trade goods or his trade agreement.
Is that
Yeah.
with trade or without trade?
without trade.
And he could
So
afford to
he-
lose a single planet.
Isarl
Yeah.
can't.
He
spend
talked his
any
way
influence
into
anymore for that
getting
point.
people off his back. Just
I'm
long
getting
enough.
one trade, by the way.
But it's got to happen in the status phase. But yeah, I don't
Alright.
see anyone taking a home planet from
So
him.
off Magi's trade, he
Me
gets
either.
to
And
17
like you said, he
plus
can
3
lose.
from me, 20.
Oh yeah, and he has a
Does he have anyone
Yep.
else's?
at least one trade.
He has
agreement, isn't it?
greens, so that's 3 more. He's got
He
6.
doesn't need planets.
He could care less. It's Magi's.
Yeah, unless
So
someone wants before.
how are you
him.
going to stop Hakan? Are you going to be able to exhaust one of his plants with the card?
Yeah. How do you stop a con in this situation?
You literally take away 1 influence from him, right? I think he has.
Guys, he has an
4,
almost completely
so
undefended
there's
Cusin
8.
right there.
He has 8 sitting on his
Mhm.
sheet, so he has exactly 16. So if you can take 1 away from him, we're fine.
Yeah. If I take 1 away from him, you win the game. So
The struggle is real.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I've already given away my trade agreement. I don't know what I could give you to convince you to play whatever card you have to stop him. Can you exhaust Kusen?
no, I can't.
What is it you're able to do to stop him?
He could if he
I
goes
can
to
I can
Lodor
get
with
to his home system, but
his units in
I can
Saddle
also
and
get pretty much
Warface.
If you
anywhere.
can get here, you can stop him also.
Yeah, no need to go for the homeworld. It's a tougher fight.
I could do that, and then Magi wins. Yeah, which is what I could stop Hakan.
Someone will take one of my planets. I mean, look
Doesn't
at Arbor.
matter.
He has did all of this.
But off of trade, you get to 17, so we'd have
No,
to
he gets
take...
way more than that.
At
Yep.
least. That's
One.
not
Off of
fair.
trade,
He's
he
got-
gets to 9 trade goods.
9 trade goods, yep.
And he's got
He's got
This
mine.
is locked down, so he can't get
Four
more.
influence in his
He's at
home.
least 20.
Puts him at 13, and
Yeah,
then he
the thing
just
is he
holds on
has
to
flagship
Torcan Tekiron,
protecting a
which
lot of his
is
stuff.
is where his
So
never
flagship
gonna
getting
is.
there
yeah, it's
is
never gonna get lost.
already hurting.
Nigh impossible.
You would have to take 4
I mean,
planets
if you
from
don't try, you lose. So I don't know what to tell you.
If you do try, you lose.
him.
Arbrek has a big ass fleet here. He can easily hurt me and take planets from me.
Nah,
He doesn't get his
not-
around me.
not really.
Well, I think Magi actually does
And
know
then
this.
why
He's
would
just
he be
trying to
doing
plead
it?
his case so that he makes
Yeah,
all this other
yeah.
stuff
He's not
happen.
winning.
Because Hakan is still the one thing in his way.
I mean, he's
Yep.
at 6 points. This game goes for 2 more rounds.
It's not going for 2 more rounds. You might be able to stop one of the 2 of us. I don't know about both. And
It's
if you can stop me, then you can't stop him.
Sure you can.
No.
Nah, they can't.
Impson even could take
Ibsen can
Kusen.
just drop 1 infantry here. Like you retreat and
Right.
just
Yeah,
brings
but
in
they-
his
I don't
carrier
have
and
anywhere to
takes
well, I don't have anywhere to retreat to. He would need to send like 2 cruisers and a
But
carrier.
then you win.
Make a sure.
No,
Not if
I
the
could-
rest of the table's
I
hurting
could do
me.
something.
Yeah.
You want a player removed from the game? Please call Lysix. He will do everything. Just for trade good.
That's all it costs? It'll trade
You wanna
good?
buy? You wanna buy gifts of impressions? One trade good. Everything's on sale on the northern side of the galaxy. Yeah. Who are you gonna king make?
I could get there as long as this flagship goes down. I could probably do something. But I can't get through with the flagship.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's got a flagship. Nobody's touching him.
I could
Nobody's
bring in 2 cruisers to attack here, and then someone else could come in and finish it off.
No, dude. They're not even gonna make it. They won't breathe their first breath over there.
Yeah, 2
He's got
cruisers will
1,
get
2,
lit
3,
up.
4, 5,
Yep.
6, 7 shots of PDS
Wow,
without
3,
graviton.
4.
Nah,
quite a few.
That's
nothing's
8
coming over
shots because the plasma scoring.
Yeah.
Nobody's got it.
1, 2,
Nobody's
3,
taking a thing.
4 PDS, 3 shot. Yeah. There's,
It's
yeah.
just the-
You just
and,
can't
and
touch
construction
pulse.
hasn't even been popped yet. He could put
You gotta
another one.
try.
Right. You pop 2 more. No, just 1. You're right. This is secondary.
There's no fleet from green. Purple can stop a con.
It's Paul's game unless they just decide not
There's
to
a
do
warfare
anything
still on the table.
to 7.
People can still produce off warfare.
That's true.
So can he. So gigawatts. Do you have an action?
Yeah, I'm just trying to convince the table that it's not over. Just trying to figure out how we get enough
Convince
influence
yourself
from
first.
Magi.
That's a tall order.
I wish I could get some of these action cards I have to you guys.
Are we
I'm
overlooking
probably just gonna be
Arborec?
Chilling at the house. So.
No, I mean, even if he
Right
had
now,
unexpected
Hassan
action
wins.
and
He
could
does
unveil his flagship.
Yeah, and
Nope,
if
he
it's gonna
doesn't.
stop
He
him
doesn't.
here.
And that's the problem. Yeah, he
So-
needs the
Is that-
action
is that
phase, and he
correct,
can't.
Vincent? Are you going to
can't do
stop
that.
him?
There's no
Well,
way
we,
to
have,
score
we
4
have to
points.
we have to believe that he will.
There's
Otherwise,
no way for Nalu to score 3
there's no
points
point
either.
in keeping.
Yeah, so you're
Yeah.
gonna have to
Yeah,
hurt
Because he'll never
Yeah.
take a home world. from this
Knowing
position.
that, Hakan, would you be willing to broker
Actually, even if he
a,
could, he doesn't have a secret.
action
he can score.
card
Exactly.
so I can give
He's only able to get 2
um,
points. Period.
Yep.
So it is confirmed 7 or
Nobody else is
Yep.
doing anything against Magi. Nobody
And that's the
has
thing
anything.
because they're either locked down like this.
Yeah. So I don't really see much reason to broker any trade, because nobody can touch him. He's
If we can
untouchable.
take Berg and Lure to 4 though, is that enough? He
No.
loses
No.
he loses 4 influence.
It's not enough.
Yeah, like that puts him at 13.
You've got to remember
at
that.
Why
he
is
has-
his
with the trade,
Sarl
he
not
already
like
has someone
reminding
trading
people that
against
he
20.
has trade
Right?
with it? Like
Yeah.
why are people
So
keeping
regular
him on
doesn't
He might not
work.
remember. I don't know.
If you can take it, which
6,
that's a tall order.
9,
He's still at 16.
13. Yeah.
Then take me out.
He only needs to
There
keep
you go.
3 influence outside of his home system.
There you go.
You
Yep.
Are you gonna not fire on us? We are PDS when we come over there. Is that the deal that you're making?
It's 5 shots, and you're gonna have to risk it.
I'll come over there if you're not firing PDS.
I mean, you get. I don't know what to say. Like,
Hmm.
you take the chance or you don't. If Empson is gonna stop him, then you stop me, and no one wins this round, and we go for another round.
But that's not gonna
A clever
Okay,
ruse.
Imson, I have an unexpected action. Basically, I'm trying to figure out who I can give it to, who can actually get something done.
Can't give it to nobody, bro.
Hakan.
Well, he can give it to Hakan and
You want to give Hakan unexpected action to me so I can
Fair enough.
take him out of the game.
No,
He
no.
says-
I'm going
I
to give
don't-
it to Hakan, who will give it to you, so we can keep going.
Oh, you want me to take out Paul this time? Is that it?
I love it.
Just gave you 3 points.
Paul has like 7 PDS shots. There's nobody coming through that.
Well, we have to try, otherwise it's game over.
No, everybody's
I also have
right.
I have maneuvering bets I can give you. If you can soften this up or even take out anything.
You know what? He has like 7 shots. You get 3 of them. There still is a flagship and a cruiser and there's stuff.
All right.
So this
Fine.
is a
I'm just gonna go warfare.
All right.
enter.
Nalu
Second.
plays Warfare.
Put it in Maria's hands.
Everyone let me know who's doing the secondary. Everyone call out if you're doing the secondary of Warfare. I see one for Imson. Who else is doing Warfare secondary to build out of 1 space dock at home? No for red, yes for green. Yellow says no. Blue, are you doing the secondary of Warfare? 1, 2, 3, 12, 13, 14. I see $14 for
Actually,
Imson.
Yeah, and Sarween, so it's 30.
Sure.
Actually, no, I'm gonna.
I don't understand, Nalu. Why aren't you just coming from my home system? Because that gets you a 2-pointer anyway.
Because I need it softened up. I can't get through there either. If I'm gonna take your home system,
Looks good,
I need
Imson.
someone else to help me.
Oh yeah.
So I'm trying to get the table to team up against you, and everyone's too scared to be the first person to act.
I mean, Imson stops Hakan by taking Kwasen, and then you
Yes.
try, and I think you have a good chance. But
It's
It'll be a 50-50 or even less, but
yeah. Odds are the graviton lasers wipe you out.
correct.
Green, is your build ready? What did you build? Mifi, what did you build?
Oh, sorry. I built 2 displays.
Got it. Okay. Did anybody else build 7? Did you decide to
But
build?
If I'm gonna get all the way there, then I need the unexpected action as well, because I can't get any.
No, I didn't follow.
Okay, got it.
Just
All right,
not
that's
gonna follow.
everybody with Warfare, so we can pass the turn, and it's already been passed.
I'm
Wild.
just yeah. Okay.
What's up?
No, nothing. Forget.
Okay, Wild, your turn.
So, Tigos, the carry you have in the system with Wellen, you want to move that out, or
I think Paul's going to stall trade out, too,
It's
because
dangerous.
the
that
longer he
carrier.
keeps people from
I would-
realizing how many trade goods he's
I
going to
would
have.
forfeit.
Oh yeah, no, he
Better.
needs to
I will,
install
I
it as
will,
long
I
as he
will
possibly can.
build retreat if you go there.
Not that he looks like he has very many options for that, but
Right. He might as well
But
just
you're
do
not gonna
trade
move it out,
and
like-
show what the problem is, and they'll
I
be
will
like,
use
oh,
a
we
skill
and then maybe
cannot
people
do
will
it.
just give
retreat
up.
right here.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to use a token on it. No.
But that also might, push people to just stop altogether and leave Hakan with the win.
Exactly. Yeah, Hakan's still technically.
You don't know
has
with
it.
this table.
Right. Matt's going to step away for a quick second, but Wild, it is your turn.
I'm gonna play a Plague on Megaton.
Yeah, cool.
All right, best action card in the game. Matt's not here to deny it.
Yeah, he's not here to be triggered.
You can just hit the 6 button on your auto roller and then click, 4 times, 3 times? Oh, you could have done it all at once, but alright. Alright, let's do it again. Oh my god, dude, maximum fucking value. One more time.
What's up?
Dude,
Plague?
Plague is the best card in the game. No.
Damn.
Plague. A bad action card.
2 hits, nerd. 2 hits.
That is the second time in the entire tournament it has rolled above 50%.
wow.
Beautiful.
I believe it's Seven's turn now.
Huh.
Wild, if you can pass that turn. All right. Reinforce home. Hope nobody takes
Let
Kaysen.
us see here.
Or do you go reinforce Kaysen right now and then reinforce home as well? Might as well do both, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold
Oh,
on,
no, no.
because if you leave your home system, Nalu comes for your home system and easily wins.
Ow.
Bruh, I'm not like I don't
Oh,
really have
easily.
much reason to listen to you about anything. Like you've got it sealed up, and if Nalu wants to come take my home system, then he can come take my home system.
How does it get there?
You know.
don't know.
How does Nalu get to his home system? What are we talking about?
Warfare and unexpected action, I guess.
He doesn't have
Someone
it, does
else
he?
do
Oh, he
something.
does. That's right.
That's like that sounds familiar.
Exactly, because for me to be able to actually be effective, I need
This
someone
is
else
what
to
he needs.
soak
This
it up.
is
And that
this
still leaves
helps
me at like
Hakan.
a 40% chance of even coming
Is May
close.
secure the win for Hakan?
Oh, sorry, not ending turn. I guess we're gonna do combat.
Yeah. So, is that the end of your movement?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do any after combat or after movement. No, start of combat. Any start of combat round abilities.
Nope.
Nah.
Okay. I see one dreadnought versus one cruiser. Seven rolling. No hits for 7. One hit for unaligned
no.
Magi.
That sucks.
Wow.
Let's do it again.
All right. 1 roll each. 7 gets. Ooh, Magi gets a hit.
My God.
7 does not.
What's with the fights in this
The end
game?
of that. Yeah, none of the fights have gone the right way.
It's been amazing. Thanks for some great television.
I will.
7, are you doing fleet logistics?
Nah.
Okay. Magi.
I will activate trade.
So this is where they see it.
Moment of truth.
My 4 commodities.
No, I get your 4 commodities.
Oh, yes, you do.
Haha, hype.
There you go.
Take that, Paul.
And I will refresh. This says the gray player, but I think it means white. The white player and the green player.
Okay. So
for their trade.
gain 6 trade goods, please. Paul, will you be replenishing anyone else?
No.
All right. So Hakan keeps theirs up to 6, and is at the end of your turn. Any deals?
Yes.
All right. Pass the turn to Imson. Imson, you're up.
Bada bing, bada
So
boom.
they should be counting it now.
Yeah, you know, do this, do that. No, I'm doing this one thing,
Yeah.
and this one thing is going to net me a point and take one of the players out of game. If the Rift wills it,
Cool.
so I'm going for a console system. I'm not going for this system.
I mean, that effectively does the same thing, so that's fine.
Yeah, it does the same
heck?
thing. No, this will give me 2
Yeah, what
points,
up?
Josh.
Hey.
Sorry.
How's it going?
So,
Hello,
the
Hunter.
counter is on the table.
Here in the final moment.
And I'm rifting.
Oh, we are?
those.
Okay.
Hang on. Okay.
There it is.
Was there a support for this or anything that happened? He tried to offer it to him? Is
Yeah,
that
he
what
tried to
was
offer
going
it
on?
to him.
Fighter coming along.
All right. So sending 3 dreads through the rift.
I'm taking that in.
This is exciting.
Is this dread supposed to be damaged?
Probably
I
not.
think so. Okay.
If they're damaged when you put them in the graveyard, I think they go back in the back damage. 2, 3, down, whatever.
Interesting.
5, 6. Well,
It will
depending on how
probably
much
all
gets
die
through the
anyway.
rift.
So, there's a
Alright.
fight.
Did you need to gravity drive any of those, or can you bring this cruiser with it?
1, 2, 3.
Matters.
No, I can't get there, really. I really can't. I have to take everything to the rift. I think this is...
Hold on. One of them started here, didn't it? Or did they all start in your home?
Yeah, they all start in my home.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
And I only have 3 fleet supply,
Mm.
so this is
three
good.
supply. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
awesome.
So this is it. So I've rolled for the dread with a fighter and an infantry on it first.
Okay. First dread. Does not make it.
Yeah.
Second dread, 2 ground forces. You could really roll 2 in a row now because both of them each are carrying 2 ground forces. So give me 2 more rolls on a 4. Diggity 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 diggity. They both survive. All right, so 2 dreads. Moving in. Well, this does still give Paul the win.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We're already rolling combat. Jumping ahead. That's okay. I guess no retreats is what he's saying. 2 hits.
No
Gonna give me
retreats.
two rolls for the dreadnoughts. Any
Never surrender.
starter combat abilities? No. Okay.
94% chance for the L1 to win this
Super
fight.
dreads, right?
So
Well.
purple needs to take 2 hits. Yellow soaked 1 on the dread. Ooh, this isn't over. All right, I see 1 dread, 1 destroyer versus 2 dreads. 2 hits does it. 2 hits from yellow does it. 2 hits from
19%
yellow
chance of a draw.
saves his game. 1
Yeah,
hit.
super dreads.
1 hit.
God, are you serious?
Wow.
Yeah, this is
Wow. 80% chance now for the Hakan to win.
Wow.
He's about to win a 94% chance of a loss here.
Dude,
These
he's had a
space
lot of
cats
luck.
are really good shots.
Yeah. No hit for 7. This could be it, though.
Come on, let's see hit.
Be a hit. But he still can soak the destroyer. 1 hit. All right.
Dread versus
Go again.
dread.
1 dread versus 1 dread. It's all down to this.
Oh,
No hits for 7.
Come on.
No hits for him. Go again.
Don't do this to me. Can't handle the stress.
Just ignore the destroyer.
Oh my god!
Where was the hit there?
Oh, the destroyer got that hit.
The destroyer
Yeah, and I
was
did
not
not.
in the fight, so purple wins the space combat.
No, you're not dead. You're not dead.
Purple, you're okay. The hit was a wrong unit. The dreadnought did not get a hit.
I should have kept the destroyer.
The destroyer was the hero.
All right.
All right.
So purple gets 1 hit. The yellow needs to take 1 hit. Kill yonder dreadnought 2. All right. So
I'm bombarding
bombarding our Reds. All
Arets.
right, that's 2
Yep.
shots.
Everyone tried to bring you infantry.
Didn't? Wait.
Wow.
Why are there 3?
That was so close.
2 hits.
And the fact that it didn't pay off is kind of sad.
Yeah,
All right.
that was pretty
Just,
intense.
just take these planets. Don't risk it on the.
Wait, were there 3 there? I thought there was only 1.
I only
Yeah,
saw
I'm
1
trying to
too.
think. People added some infantry or
Hold
something.
on,
People
hold on,
mess up with
wait,
infantry.
Wait. Imson, what are you doing? Take these ones.
I have not assigned the infantry yet.
Everyone,
he just
also
bombarded.
stop. There was only 1 infantry on a red,
There was 1 infantry, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
and
know.
it died. So
Start
they're
adding.
all planets are.
So I'm landing 1 on Arets. I assimilate a space dock. I'm landing 1 on Hercant. Yep.
What about his
Building out
camp?
the space docks immediately. I'm paying 1 trade good.
I've got your.
Yeah, 1
All
trade
right.
good, and I'm building.
So Lizik does what he wants. Gives the game to Paul. Nothing else he can do. Can't blame him.
Nope.
Wish
I mean,
he'd done
that's 2 points for him, right? Like,
Yep, it's 2
Are
points.
you happy with
that he will never score.
yep.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, Josh.
But like, really, at the end of the day, you just have to stop whoever you can and get as many points as you can.
Basically,
And that's all you can do in this
I'm
game.
using Imperial.
I'm sure Asarl is mad
hold
that
on,
he
before you
decided
do
to do
that,
this now
Yusaro.
Yeah.
when he could have been the one with theory.
What do you need? You need some trade goods. You need some goods, dude.
I need nothing really. I mean, I think I'm out of.
You don't got no shot, do you?
No, it was killed when I lost Mekata.
Well, I do. I mean, I have.
If you got 8 trade goods, then we can talk.
What?
I have
What is
two.
his shot? What
Are you
what can
just gonna king make?
what can Hakan
I
do?
don't know yet.
I mean,
his
To
attitude.
do.
I might be king Megan. It's hard to tell.
8.
What is he doing?
Because
What are you asking?
I think that I might just give you this. Because I mean, because he king made when he attacked me, king made him. And
No,
he-
because
you know
if
what
I
mean?
get
Like,
stopped, then the
You
game
can't-
goes a whole
yeah.
nother round.
Paul can't get stopped.
Paul cannot get stopped. There's a 0 chance of that
I
happening.
should have stopped you first.
It should have stopped me
Um,
first, even though you're higher in initiative.
Literally
This would
0
be another
chance of
king
that
make.
happening.
I mean, this is a full
Well,
on.
maybe
This is king
I
making.
guess you'd have to do something.
Oh yeah,
No,
this one is.
no, Asarl
I'm
spent
not
his
giving you
influence.
shit. I will not
So,
pander.
so
Oh,
Asarl's
no,
still
I'm
required
not-
to find
I'm
a
not
point
asking
somewhere
for
else.
anything.
No,
Just
the
how
trade
much
goods.
is
He
it?
uses the trade goods as influence.
Oh,
This is 2
It's
points.
offering
just
8
a-
trade goods and a support for the
This is 2
throne.
points.
Free of charge offer
this would be this is
Yeah.
king making.
is how I'm reading it.
Are you
Yeah,
serious?
I mean, I don't have a home.
Are we
system.
seriously doing this
I
again?
can tell you right now.
Yeah, the
if you
context
do
is a
this,
little
my
bit
focus
different.
in the knockout round will be just to eliminate U7. Just because I know you'll do this shit, and then I'll have to put up with it and lose
We
games.
won't be in the knockout round.
Him and I will both be in the knockout round, so if we happen to be in the same match,
I'm not overly concerned about it.
Oh my god.
But
That's 7. I can't believe
man,
this.
to have victory snatched.
Didn't
from
you see what happened to John and
Yeah,
Snooker?
it's painful.
I don't think
That's
7
not-
cares
I
about
do
that,
feel bad
dude.
about
Oh,
that.
I
'cause
don't
you
I did
definitely
kind of
had to
snatch it. I did snatch it from myself.
Yeah.
Not playing.
Yeah,
true.
it was really close.
So I can't really be too upset because I shouldn't have let it go there. Yeah. Do you got any other trade goods or resources?
7. I'll give you 6 trade goods for your Sport of the Throne.
What? You're literally. Oh my god, you're killing me.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. How does that make sense? You've already scored the 2-pointer. You already scored it. What do you get out of that?
If you throw the unexpected action on top of it, I do that.
I can't do that. I need that to get the last 2 points to win the game.
Uh,
I need to be subtle at this point. I'm trying to.
yeah.
Imson, here's those planets.
Oh yeah.
What do you got? 6 trade goods? I guess I could try to use that to
What
get
is
mine
that?
back.
What is 7 doing here? He's gonna win
So
the
I give you
ire
the support. I'll give you the
everyone on the
support, and
Discord.
then you'll give me 6 trade goods.
I want to be
And then,
clear.
And then I want you to do.
It's Meafy Bread's turn. Who are you
Yeah, it
offering
is-
to right
it is
now?
my
Oh,
turn.
you have to wait. I can't even give it to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Meafy
Meafy
Bread's.
Bread.
So
Yeah,
we're not
if
trading
you-
with Meafy
If
Bread.
you ain't got
Let's
no reason, no
stall
way
that
to
out.
get my home system back, Leafy Bread, I guess I don't. I do want to give you this. I'll just keep it. I'll just keep it.
7.
Okay then.
What a guy.
I'm gonna use Imperial.
Thanks for stalling 10 minutes.
I'll take the trade goods from Nalu.
All right, Sorrow pops Imperial. Are you claiming any public objective?
I am not.
Okay, here comes a secret objective to you. Is anyone doing the secondary of Imperial? Gigawatt says no. Red says no. Blue, purple, yellow. Anyone doing Imperial secondary? Yes for blue. Blue, spend that command counter. Here it goes. I see you doing it. Here comes 1. You will have to return 1. Imson, are you doing the secondary of Imperial?
No.
Okay, so it'll come around to 7. 7 says yes. 7, I see you about to spend it. Go ahead and drop it in the bag. As soon as I get one back from Wild, I'll deal you 1. Okay. And let me deal 1, 2.
Hold up.
Yellow.
Yellow is eliminated. Oh wait, no, he sells a planet. Okay.
He has 1 planet.
Oh, he has 2 planets. All right.
2 planets. And construction, so.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll throw this one back.
Okay. All right, that's the end of Imperial. Pass the turn to Gigawatts. It's already been done. Gigawatts, you're up.
What do you say, Hakan?
Yeah, how many trade goods do you got? You only have the 6. I tell you what, I'll give you
my
the
trade agreement as well.
All
Hunter,
right,
is that
yeah,
your
we'll
noise
do the
in the background?
6, and then also
I don't know. I
want
can
you to
mute
give
myself.
me. I'm gonna give you my commodities. I want you to give them back to me as well. So
Really?
I'll net 12.
Okay.
All right, cool.
All right.
Oh.
And then
Copy that
here's
support
my
program.
commodities over there, and then you'll just give them back to me on my next.
That doesn't change anything, though, right?
I don't know.
really?
It gives
It's
Nalu
possible.
a shot in hell. I don't think it really does anything, though.
But oh yeah, well, oh yeah, it actually does.
Yeah, and Nalu has the unexpected action, so he could reach a homeworld of some kind.
Wow. Okay.
But it does something.
Actually, he can very easily reach the L1's homeworld. Yeah. And L1 does not have enough. Oh, actually, he has a bunch of trade goods, but he needs those for the points. Oh, no, he doesn't.
Devin's position here is the whole table had to stop him, and he basically threw his game last round by mistaking the production biomes.
Yep. That was unfortunate.
That was a big
boo-boo.
Yeah. I think he'll be kicking himself forever on that one. So, Gigawatts, what is your action?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to do something.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a lot of stall
Trying to figure out
potential.
what the
He needs
least
his
risky
last two
option is.
tokens to basically move towards and then take a homeworld.
Was there something that happened like earlier in the game that maybe I'm not getting here that informs this like kind of straight up king making play?
It's the fact that the entire table had to work against
I
him
gave him the wrong one.
to stop.
Oh, against 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they
More or less.
They basically
Like
ignored
Paul has it in the
Paul.
bag, and 7 knows it, and they haven't been doing anything about Paul. So from
Yeah.
7's perspective, it's like, okay, so I'm gonna get my game completely torn apart, and Paul gets the win because of it. That's sort of his view.
Yep. No one has made a single move against Paul the entire game.
Which, because he's got a million PDS
He's
and
not
a
even trying to stop
flagship, so it's
Yeah,
like
I'm
it's
not
impossible to
getting-
do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing is he's playing as extra, so I'm kind of confused as to
No,
why that is
that
so
is correct.
important to note.
I mean,
It's
the flagship didn't come out until the middle of the game. Like, the PDS network is not super impenetrable if they had wanted to go that route. And
Yeah,
he
it's only
he took a very early powerful position. Like, this is not a surprise that he's coming out this far ahead.
He's not even trying to stop me now. He doesn't care. He knows he scores first because of the 0. So he's going for Yssaril.
Does Yssaril have a sabotage at all?
Yep.
Yeah, he just chose his direction to go towards the home world. Yssaril does not have a sabotage. All right, is that the end of your movement?
Maybe
Was
we'll
that
check
all
memory.
just your units in there before, or did we kill anything? I missed the
No,
start. of
there
this.
was all my stuff.
It's just all you.
Why is he
Got
not
it.
bringing enough fighters? Like, he has 3
I'm seeing
fighters
if I
there.
can bring anything else.
I don't-
Do not
Does he
think
have
so.
enough? Because he had to bring he brought a bunch of ground forces.
Yeah, he doesn't
I mean,
need ground
obviously-
forces. It's the
I know,
matriarch.
I know. I'm just
Crazy.
saying that's what
Flagship
did.
is not sustained.
Crazy
right?
Nalu.
Oh,
Silly
is that
sexy
upside down?
snake.
No, that was from before.
Bring those fighters, man. You need them.
I mean, they could come later. Can they even fit right now? I guess they.
No, they can't. They can't come later because he has to gravity drive the matriarch.
All right, Wild, you're up.
Can you
So,
pop
he's
leadership
trying to
already,
jump on
please?
Shalak.
Yep.
That
Who's
Now
that?
I have now I have
You
to
can
king
take
make, so I
Shalak.
have to get my flagship right here so that when he comes in, I can shoot at him. And I need you to.
Well, that's not
activate
king making,
leadership if
that's-
we're gonna stop.
That's king making yourself.
That's
that's
not
not what
allowed.
king making is.
That's unethical.
I mean, they started throwing out that term.
Yeah, but I was thinking of going in.
Trying
can
to
always
win
do
the
that
game
on-
for yourself
on
is
your next
wrong.
turn. But if you don't pop leadership now, I have to pass, and then I can't save his home rule. It's up to you.
Does he have a flank speed? Because
Yeah.
he does not have movement too.
If you go in now,
Yeah, no, he doesn't.
I
So
won't
he's
fire my PDS.
talking.
Yeah, what
What
does
is he even
Arboric
talking
care?
about then?
Yeah,
That's so
He doesn't
funny.
have anything.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What does he care? What you can or can't do?
Yeah, this has been a weird last round, and it's all. I mean, the only reason we have this last round is because 7 didn't use production biomes last round.
Yeah, there were 2 people who could have won last round and made mistakes. One was more of a
Paul's
mistake than the other.
wasn't as obvious.
So
No,
I
we
mean,
do
it wasn't as
the
obvious.
technology
It wasn't as
on
obvious,
top leadership.
but I'm gonna go ahead and say
Dude,
that he should have
I'll
seen
give
it.
you
and he should
trade
have won.
goods not to.
Probably.
He's a good enough player. I think he should have seen
I'll
it.
give you 6 trade goods to stall leadership.
There's,
Okay,
there's
I
no
don't think
way
it's a
that-
stretch to call Paul one of
that
the
Nalu
top
doesn't win
5
that fight for Yssaril
TI
home rule
players on either
without me
server.
getting Graviton
right?
in range.
Yeah.
And even
Yeah,
then,
no,
it's
not at all.
still risky. Might still whiff on the roll.
But so, if I pop leadership now, like, who?
Doesn't actually make a difference. I don't know. Paul
If you
thinks
pop it
does.
now, I buy 1 command counter and I put my flagship right here.
No, you don't.
No, he doesn't. It's a lie.
I am willing to see him try to do it though, and then
He doesn't have
Can't
flank.
make it. Right, he doesn't have flank speed or gravity drive.
Yeah, and 7, like.
So he may
what is
activate
your
that
objection,
system
like,
and then be told by me that he cannot.
I
do it.
just don't see that. I just don't think you have a dog in the fight, and I'm willing to pay you to show you that. Like, you don't have a dog in this fight.
Yeah.
I don't know
but
that.
Also,
you know what I mean? I don't
dogfighting
know
is
why
wrong.
you can't or don't see it yourself, but you don't have a dog in that fight.
If I was Wild
If
PK, I would just do whatever it
He's
was that I
not
was
in
gonna
position
do,
to stop
and
somebody
not just
from
not
winning the
listen
game
to
right now
anybody right now.
himself.
That's what Imson almost did,
then
and it was going to
he's
give
just
us
not.
all a victory, and they
If
got
it's,
annoyed
you know,
with him. Not
his
annoyed,
game
but
to win,
they
then
put
he
up a
needs to
fight,
protect his win.
and then
not
they were
get
trying to make him do it. They were
people
basically
to
for
do it
2
for
rounds
him.
now. They've been just telling Imson what to do
Oh
to
wow.
stop leaders, and Imson's been getting sick of it, and so that's why he went into Hakon's home system.
But Imson's gonna get some points now, so.
Well,
Yep.
he's not going to score them. He's
No,
not going to
true.
get points.
Oh, that's
So
true.
the game will
So,
end before he scores those points.
You know,
He
your
will have
token.
theoretical points.
I'm willing to pay you your token and 3 goods
But
on
his-
top to get you another
The
token.
stats will reflect
But-
that he will be at 5.
Yeah, that's true.
If you feel like you do
But-
have a dog in that fight, which you don't, then be my guest.
The funny thing here is Paul keeps really posturing
Hey,
that he doesn't have a chance, but like it is a very easy count to see how much people would have to do to him to stop him from winning.
Have you guys been behaving yourselves?
Yep.
Pretty good.
Yep. I've been
Right.
amazing. So
Root didn't complain.
I
Oh,
complained
good.
about some things, but they weren't about the game.
Oh, good. That's good. So there you go, listeners.
Yeah, take that, internet. I'm a
guys,
good
stop.
little boy.
Now you're complaining about that. Stop it. No.
Ah, no.
You're doing it wrong.
Take
Damn.
that,
Thanks for having-
everybody.
Stick
We're not
that-
complaining
No,
anymore.
no, right
We're
now,
actually
pipe
really
is
nice now.
Nanny, nanny,
He takes
boo, boo.
Throw home mode, he has it.
Oh,
I'm
no.
trying to prevent that.
Of course
Yeah.
you are.
So he's asking you to make sure he wins.
Exactly.
but how is he going to take it? Because he already popped warfare.
He has unexpected action. He's even
Honestly,
declared it. He has unexpected
if I
action
was
in his hand. He's going to take
One of the
off.
players that is not going to win, I
He has
might
a token sitting on his sheet
mute
already, so
everybody
it's gonna
else
be
in the
a good thing.
Discord
Start
and
playing.
just
Could be
play.
sabotage.
Like if I was them, I would probably
don't
just
have
be
sabotage.
like,
So what-
I
so
don't
what's up?
Is he
listen.
popping
I'm just
leadership
gonna
or
see what happens. So,
Yeah.
adios.
Right. That's funny.
I guess Hakan could pay you more, or I guess X-Shot could pay you more than I'm paying you.
I'm not.
I'd just like to
no, it
say
doesn't make
that
sense to go
in a few
throwing
seconds we're going to
huge
hit the
piles of
8-hour
papers
mark.
at people. That doesn't make any sense.
Still no one's complained. It's been great.
Doesn't do anything.
What a great
Hey,
day.
I for
This
one,
doesn't happen, he
would
wins.
love it to go to 10, and am excited for that. So let's do it. I feel.
Well,
Let's
if-
see a
I am
10-round
fresh.
game of TI.
I
Josh, if
just
you
got
give
here.
me
I'm
trade
fresh.
goods, you're king making Nalu.
You think so?
Yes, of course he will score the. No, he has scored them. The 60 influence. Oh, sorry.
And Hunter, we
Oh,
did
no,
for
he
like
owes
the
me
first
those
3
trade goods
quarters of the
back.
game. It
Now
was
he
mostly
does,
just me
but
commentating and Matt.
These trade goods
Yeah,
are from Blue.
moderating,
We've
but we
been switching
kinda-
to
that method.
Yeah,
stall
we,
leadership.
he's
Been
been able to take a hands-off approach
yeah.
now because these turns
But,
are taking.
I mean,
Oh
then
yeah.
knowledge
It's
just
the
gonna
end of the
win,
game.
right?
It's different.
Good idea.
There's no guarantee.
I think it is pretty wild
The only guaranteed
that
win right
they
now
are
is,
doing
is
like a
Mad Guys, but there's no
multiplayer
guarantee that
king
Nalu wins the
make
fight or even
for
makes it.
gigawatts, where
Right.
several players
there's
are
no-
having to coordinate to king make this one
And there's
play.
no
Okay, so then
situation where
extra
someone
wins.
doesn't get blamed for it.
Yeah.
Extra
Extra
wins.
probably
Someone
gonna
will
win no
win,
matter what.
and everyone else will be like,
if
"Well,
my
they king made him, so I don't know
unexpected
what you
action
want."
gets sabotaged, I don't even make it there, and then
Let's
Magi
listen
win.
to them.
If you do leadership now, Magi could stop me, and I lose, and Magi wins. Those are. The other option is my unexpected action goes off, I get there, I lose, Magi wins. Fourth option is I win.
Let's roll up the stats on that fight.
Mm-hmm.
See how it
Okay,
goes.
I'll take the 6 trade goods to not pop leadership now.
Just stall.
Yeah. Sounds logical.
All right. So what are you doing, Wild, on your turn?
That's the second decision where, Jesus Christ.
Got 2 destroyers and 4 fighters. That ain't much.
Go take
So
Nalu's.
it's, 1, 2, 3 upgraded fighters. 1 carrier.
Oh
one
yeah, Hunter,
person.
you missed a crazy, whatever, over 90% chance fight. One carrier took out 2 dreadnoughts.
1 dreadnought and a destroyer.
Thank you.
I'll
One-
just be
a single carrier took out
activating
a
a
dreadnought.
Wella.
Wild.
It was a 94% chance to lose.
All right, activating Welland.
So it's an.
Are you
it's
leading?
actually a 99% chance for White to win the fight over Sarl's
Over
World.
Bertilion Sherlock. Wow. Yeah, I mean it's not very many ships there.
No, it's not. Although I still contend that white should have brought more.
I will
more
use
fighters.
a skilled retreat, as promised.
Alrighty. Skilled retreat. Where are you going? That one's Obat.
Yeah, but space cannon fire.
All right. So that's before the skilled retreat.
No,
actually.
the hero carrier, dude. You can't kill that thing. That's just rude.
Root. 2 hits.
Oh my
My
god.
veterans, the greatest carrier that ever lived. Destroyed.
The
And
brave-
I have
The brave little carrier.
I have a turn their fleets to the dust.
Nice.
You do. Arborek goes up a point for turn their fleets to dust. I've got that. All right.
Lord
Couldn't-
Nalu gets to keep his
Couldn't a Sarl stop this attack by just moving one destroyer to the empty space? Am I missing something?
No, you could.
Yeah,
Sarl
he
could
certainly
cut this
could.
off if he wanted to.
Yep. And he,
It never happened.
Okay.
I just thought maybe that wasn't the case because it didn't seem like.
never
No,
went to
no.
combat.
He could, but they
No.
may not be seeing it. I don't know. But there is no in the
Let's see
silent
here.
space. Yeah, one destroyer in the path will do it. Let's see. Can Arborek win?
nah.
Because he still has to unfail that flag. so-
Blue. Oh, Nalu, can I get the
Or-
6 trade
And
goods now?
he can't conquer the weak. There's no homeworld for him to take.
Does he have
Right.
4 industrial planets?
Oh, it's your turn?
2
Yeah.
industrial planets.
He's got a
Yeah,
couple.
yeah.
He could fight on Ornor Lore and potentially win that fight.
But yeah, he can't.
Blue, I'll
can't.
give you
It's already
another 3
manipulated
trade goods
galactic
for your
law.
stymie
and his
card.
flagship
is
I don't
locked
think I can
down,
use that
so-
as a stall, as
Yeah,
an
I don't see it.
action.
He really needed to try to build that off of Warfare.
It is.
Mhm.
And if he'd done that,
Hold on,
he
hold on,
actually
hold on.
could've
Slow
won.
down, because you're probably giving him a 2-pointer here. 5
What are you talking about?
plus 8 is 13. That gives him 16. Why are you giving him a 2-pointer?
I wasn't aware.
Oh,
He's-
he already has
I'd
it.
reckon
Never
scored
mind.
it,
He already
guys.
scored
Yeah,
it.
there
It's
you
okay,
go.
Paul.
There you-
It's okay, Paul.
Yeah. So I'd pay you
Pretty sure
3
he
more
was the
trade
first one to
goods
get it.
for your stymie promissory note,
Ha!
or any action card as an action.
He has none.
Sorry, please repeat that.
What's that?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. What?
I'll give you 3 trade goods for either any action card that is as an action, or your stymie promissory note, which I think is as an action, if I'm not mistaken.
Sounds right.
It's just so I can stall.
All right.
Sure. You
He's
can
What's
successfully
happening?
stalled.
Cool, man.
Hakan, for some reason, wants to stall
I
his
see.
construction, so he's
And your
buying
goods are
Stymie.
right here.
I would like to point
I'll
out
just
now
play that immediately.
that
as
Seven
an
has
action.
successfully purchased both promissory
Gift of-
notes.
yeah,
that
both
realistically
never
should
give
never
away.
get sold.
Yes, he got Gift of the Prescience round 2, and got stymied just now.
Yeah, absolute madness.
So are we ready to admit that Extra is actually one of the best factions in the game?
Focused research.
What are you doing, Paul?
Why would you
Paul, what are you
spend?
doing?
Why would you spend anything, bro?
Sabotages.
Paul,
What
are
do
you
what do
blind to
get?
your own victory?
What can he get?
He
Do
goddamn
I
better
have
not
to
be.
declare that?
What is happening?
No, I'm looking at
If
it.
he
I'm just
doesn't-
out loud. Sorry.
Is he trying to use it as a stall?
I guess, but what does he need to stall
I
for?
don't-
Like, he
I
literally
don't
doesn't need to
remember
do
if you have
anything.
to or not.
Paul doesn't need to do
I don't
anything
think
at all.
so.
Can he even do that? Can he use it to stall like that? I feel like he has to fulfill the.
Goes before you have to declare it. I'm just looking at
Wait,
what
yeah, are you
get.
saying is he saying he's not spending the trade goods? You do have to do that. Pretty sure.
Yeah, you have to do the action.
So I don't see sabotage. Are you spending the 4 trade goods then, Paul?
Someone's saying they're thinking about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear. Thank you.
I won't sabotage it.
Anyone else?
Gigawatts is trying to like keep people afraid of him. He does not have a sabotage.
Get gravity drive.
Alright, I'll spend the 4 trade goods if no one's sabotaging it. And
So
I
that's
will
what he's gonna
get
do with his flagship.
Take training by skipping green.
This thing's training.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you do? So he spent 5 influence just
That's
now.
what it was.
Training.
He's
Alright,
gonna
you
buy
good,
instinct
Magi?
training to stop the unexpected action. This is perfect.
Dang.
That's
does he
pretty
have a
hot.
sabotage?
Does
Did he just cost himself the victory?
No, he didn't.
No, no.
5, 8,
Yeah, that's it
11,
then.
GG.
Damn,
14, 15,
Yeah,
16,
GG. I'm
17,
positive.
18.
Ugh.
Yeah,
He's
that,
got-
that
he's
is
got
the
plenty.
game.
Yep. It's
18
We get to
and,
play in a
and
knockout.
not enough ships
Hey!
unlocked.
Yeah.
Not enough. That
So there's
can,
no for sure stopping Magi.
Nah, not with instinct
No one's
training.
got it. Okay. Then I'll pass.
Thank God.
Hey,
I was
Yeah,
like
Carl
really.
passes? Gigawatts?
Instinct trains my.
Right.
Yeah, so.
I was really
Unexpected
not going to be
action.
happy with
That's
that.
probably it then.
unexpected action.
Instinct training.
Okay,
And my
Paul does play
strategy.
instinct training. Gigawatts, new action for you, please. That's fun.
My new action is to
That's pretty cute.
pass.
I mean, if you can take
Yeah.
three influence from him now, he can't score the 2-pointer. But
That's
There's,
No,
there's,
he
there's
is.
no,
He's like
I don't
2
have
to
any
1.
ships.
yeah, well, Uprising or the other one, Hazardous Planet, would do it. But,
No,
Look
I got
at-
nothing. All I have
It is
is
18.
combat stuff.
yep, and that's it.
GG. I should have seen the instinct training. I play extra so much. Good job.
Let's, so Gigawatts pass, is that correct?
Yes, pass.
Wild, your turn.
God, I'm such a big fan of Paul.
Shut up, you weren't even here. You don't know what we've been through.
I
Yeah, sorry, I just took a quick bathroom
he's
break.
just- he's
break.
great.
I think
He's so
I think Meafy Bread played my favorite game of this.
I'm actually glad I wasn't here too much because I would have just been
Well,
like
it's pretty much
so
sealed now.
obviously.
Gushing
Paul.
over Paul.
Yeah, like
Got
just
it.
like.
Unless you've got a card
I
that
hope
can
Paul's
take
got
away
this.
influence like Uprising or Hazardous Planet, then that's good. That's game over.
Look out, though,
Yeah,
guys.
sorry,
Wild is
guys.
confusing legal text.
Well, then yeah, then it's pretty much leadership and pass at this point.
Keep this moving.
Matt,
So-
Matt, let them
Yeah,
take their
I
time.
am.
Yeah,
I
don't,
am.
don't you dare complain.
I'll
man.
just do leadership.
Not complaining.
Let them
It's
take their
against
time.
the rules.
All right. Blue pop and leadership. Is anybody doing the secondary? I want to see Unaligned Magi spend a bunch on your main counter right now.
I
I'm
don't.
sorry, Seven. I know you should have won this game.
What the fuck?
You really should have last time.
Yeah, I fucked up. So
That's okay. Let's watch 7 make it through the knockout round, and
We
then
know
we're
you'll
gonna
get
have a
through the-
wild finals.
Yeah, right.
Count
Like
down.
there's literally.
Dude, I think
It's
Meafy
a
might
rival.
have a
Have
chance
anything
in the
to say
knockouts
about
too,
it?
though.
Oh, I agree. And I'm not trying to take anything
Nah, you
away
All
from
his
had your
players.
say
I
this
shouldn't
game.
even say that. Everyone could have a chance, but like Meafy
No,
Bread
I-
played really good.
that
But
character
7 and
getting 3
Magi
shots
were
off,
like already
that makes me feel
contentious,
like a win.
and looking at how this game played
Yeah, that
out,
was-
like
yeah.
that's gonna be
was-
like
that was
basically a
worth all this-
rematch.
All right, so 7, what are you doing? Oh, popping construction. Anyone doing the secondary construction, and where are your 2 structures going? Space Dock on Kaysen. And a PDS on Kaysen. Magi, you're up. Just
Is
pass,
there
bud.
anyone who has not passed?
Technically, Wild
and
hasn't
Barbaro.
passed, and technically, or did 7? Did you Fleet Logistics to pass? Is that what just happened?
yeah.
Okay.
Fleet logistics and pass.
I
So
will insubordinate
Arborek.
Arborek.
Okay, insubordination on Arborek. Arborek, you need to lose 1 command counter from your tactics,
Spicy.
and then it's Arborek's turn. Wild, you're up.
I have like 5 points in the bag this round.
Oh
Shit.
How many trade goods
Yeah,
everyone
I had
has,
to-
dude?
He
Everyone's
does have
rich.
4 tech of the same color. He has 2 in the home system. Yeah. Well, so he can score 3 points. He'll be at 8, or he would have been at 8.
But I mean, if Magi hasn't, I might as well just pass. Right?
God damn it, Unaligned Magi, you son of a bitch.
Is-
This wasn't
Okay,
yours.
I'm just gonna.
Is this
Actually, I
gonna
shouldn't- I shouldn't say this though, because Magi winning
Did anyone
is
even
the
have a
best thing that could have
sabotage to
happened for
stop
this
the
knockout schedule.
technology?
We really needed Magi,
No.
or we needed what was the other player we needed
I
to
would've
win
gotten
this?
through.
But just for scheduling purposes, Imson, Magi, or Wild needed to win this.
But, are you activating my home system? I get my support back.
Yes.
Who's
So
that support?
Arborek goes down a point.
Yeah. I was
What
stupid.
happens when you start doing goofy things?
That's why you really got to copy and paste that.
He does.
Support
He has it. He has it above his faction sheet.
Oh, for real? Oh no, you got to have them in the play area. You got to have everything together. You can't be looking at two things.
You can't look at two whole things. Come
You
on.
really, dude. But
Irving Judge.
seriously though, in TTS, it's so ridiculous how tunnel vision you get.
All right, maneuvering jets on the PDS.
I get to fight one last time.
I
That's
see
fun.
one carrier versus one cruiser. Any start of combat abilities?
Nope.
No. All right. Any retreats? Okay.
Nope.
I see one carrier versus one cruiser. Let's roll it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Carriers,
The carriers
in
this game.
And the
I don't
destroyers
think any
too.
fight has gone the way the statistics were supposed to go all game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I had some excellent rolls. And
There
some
probably
terrible
were some
rolls.
early
It has
on.
really been.
I mean, there's probably a couple,
Vice
but there
versa,
were a
everything
lot
has
that did
happened.
not go in
Yeah.
the direction.
For sure. It's been amazing.
But fun.
Are you building?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull the cardboard off then and make it plastic. Paul, unaligned magi, your turn.
Pass.
Paul passes. Wild, you are the last one in the round.
Pass.
Wild passes. Gigawatts, can you claim any objectives?
Arbrecht should be at 5, by the way.
Don't think
No,
so.
I already took him down one. He was at 7.
What?
Right?
What point am I missing?
1,
Oh, I'm missing the
2,
missing
3,
the 2
4,
instance.
5, 6.
No.
Yeah.
I'm missing 2.
Nothing for Nalu. Wild, any points?
What the f-
Yeah, 3 tech specialties.
Why is he at 6 then? What the heck?
Okay, any secrets?
Nope.
7. I believe you said none. None for Hakan. Unaligned magi.
Spend 16 influence.
Ladies and gentlemen, the enemy of the people has won. X-Chalk Kingdom, unaligned magi. Give him a round of applause.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Magi, magi, magi.